The wrong filter. The wrong filter. Oops. Some stuff over. Alright, change some stuff. Yeah. I got what the let me see something real quick. Why do y'all believe that they own? Oops. A little too loud right there. It's a little too loud right there. Get some of these invites up. Can't do it on my own thing. What you say? 10, 19 already. That's crazy. Then what to do? Sheesh. Oh, okay. Things ain't right. Wild. Moni. What's the deal, Moni? I feel like I'm gonna change this dang on freaking hoodie. Hot in that bed. Yeah, hot in that bed. I caught it early. Join my team. Okay, I like how they add the little extra part at the bottom. I am blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. You know, trying to keep it smooth. You know, life hits you from so many angles sometimes. It hits you from so many angles sometimes, man. Had to throw one more sweaty topic before we go back to um the thinker topic. So I want to do one more, go out with a bang this week, and get one more understanding of differences. I'm put it that way. These be one of the hardest topics to talk about all the time. You know, we had Kevin Samuels sometimes, and I throw him in there. So then I got another few topics to basically expand the mind, look at itself. That's what I'm gonna do. Got a few things lined up though. Happy birthday! What the freak? Somebody drunk this early in somebody drunk early with it. No, it's Saturday, but Mike. Oh, I just thought about that. Isn't it a fight? Let's see. I will never find another lover sweeter than you. I think and Jake Paul, I think he fight today too. Nah, so that fight on. All right, all right. How everybody feeling, man? See you, Jen, down there. Yo, Jen, did she say? Did I miss her? I didn't see. Oh, I thought she said. She didn't even say hi anymore. Dang, what's up, Jen? Uh, my life. I'm grateful to one life. Somebody right there. Somebody right there. Come in to help. She said straight to business. That's why I was like, "Dang, what is this, a business, man? Oh, could be friends or something." Dang. She said, "Nope, it's a job. This is a job." Nah, man, we can talk. That's funny. I was thinking of mom like, "Dang." She said, "Nope, I got to attend to laugh or learn." It's like we're humans. We're not robots. Boy, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It's all right. No time in life. Trying to think, what was it was something else. Oh yeah, I got my other phone. Trying to watch this fight. What's the deal, user? Pick me up another day. It's getting hot in here. Take this hoodie up. Oh my. Something up. Oh, hot. Where in the world is Homicide Day? What am I phone at? Oh, something up. Oh, I found it. It wasn't that far. Wasn't that far. Alright. Bro, trying to get back to the chase. Yeah, no. Alright, let's see. I at Duncan waiting my turn to play cards. That's a type of play that is.
Holy cow. You're really gonna do this, huh? I just
Yes,
read the I
sir.
just read
I'm
the
going out the
title.
week with a bang. Then we go back to
Oh Lord.
yes, sir. How you feeling,
Wow.
man?
I feel great, man. Saturday night, you know what I'm saying? Good great week. Great week coming, you know. Living life day by day, enjoying the moment.
They got to, man. We got to. Who else gonna live it for us, you know?
Oh wow. This is a topic that has a lot of perspectives.
Most definitely.
And
Yeah, we
this might cause some havoc. Do you need me to go get my referee shirt?
yeah, you might need that. And a
Um,
couple drinks too, cause I'm already
you already in the LI and the lit. Okay, I got you. You
That's
already
why I
in.
grabbed me a little a broski ran quick just to go, cause I don't know. I already know. I needed it from
Mm,
earlier anyway, cause I had some outside situations I had to take care of.
mm. This conversation can go left really quickly, but I believe there are pros and cons of mixing. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
there are people that strongly believe that they should stay in their own kind. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I don't even really have an opinion about it. I feel like everybody has a strong argument.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I want to see, man. It's something. If we can connect the bridge on something in that situation, and I believe it's some type of form of connection or understanding we can have on both ends, without no anger and all that extra stuff behind it. That's what it is.
Anger, wow. I mean, why are
Yeah, right.
people angry? Why are people angry though? They're angry because they might be ignorant.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna find out.
The
I
ignorant
believe
people get
it's
angry, you know,
internal things or things that have been taught to us, maybe.
and people that have a hard time expressing themselves are frustrated and angry. You know what I'm saying? They have to take the time to relax. Don't speak with emotion, man. Speak with logic. You know, speak with
Mm-hmm.
a well thought, you know, sentences. You know, a little prudence.
Yep.
Like he's throwing the pros can cause division in each community. People using different excuses. I know people that like it and don't like it. So you understand what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's at the end of the day, you know, if you feel strong about protecting your culture or your kind, then I have to respect that. At
Mm-hmm.
the same time, I'll respect somebody that goes out of their culture to, you know, because a lot of people are curious. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying, Kevin? That if it's for curiosity,
Uh-huh.
then you should stay. You should stay behind because you might
Facts.
not you might find something you
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So stop making believe that you really get down like that. That being in different cultures and different races is okay until you try it, and all of a sudden it's not what you thought it was. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's wild.
It's a lot behind it. We gonna crack the code today. We gonna see the reasons why, what's the cause, and like what makes why some type of valid reason besides just a lot of things. I notice a lot of times we just be saying this, but we don't know why we really doing it. We just stick with, well, I'm doing it because I'm doing it.
Well, the thing about it is that I do respect culture. Traditions, I don't respect all traditions, especially when they frown upon someone for the wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Within their community. You know, like
Hmm.
especially the whole gender war between men and women.
Hmm.
I don't want to be around people that continue to have this argument just to be right and not to understand, just to shine. You know what I'm saying? And be like, I'm the one who said this. Like, you know,
Hmm.
I don't know. This ain't nothing new. This has been going on for a long time.
Right. Exactly. Join my team. I like how they added that extra fat piece at the bottom.
That's what's up. Let me see. Does your skin determine character?
Hmm.
I think it influences it because of what society, the pressures of what society expects you to act like. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So we were just talking about this earlier. There was a big argument about does rap music culture affect kids in the way that they behave? So so that's a tough one. But honestly,
Hmm.
the only reason why skin should determine your character is how you have to behave depending on how society looks at you.
Hmm.
I mean, right or wrong, like you don't want to be judged for something that you feel is like not important. You should be judging people by their fucking character, not by their fucking skin color.
Exactly. That's the point we about
How
to get. I want to get to.
how am I supposed to say, oh yo, he act black, like or he act white, or he act yellow, or he act
That's the silliest stuff
or,
I ever.
or he's brown, or he's Hispanic and shit. Like
Man.
I don't know, man. But the culture is the culture because if you hear how people speak, like the East Coasters speak a certain way, the West Coasters speak a certain way, like territorial too.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get out that brainwash. A lot of people still stuck in it. Like, bro, what is this stuff? Like, what are we
You,
trying to say that? And I feel
you
like
sh-
it's more offensive on our end. It's like we got to talk. What they call it? Uh, bionic. What is it? It's ebonic. Something. I don't know. Whatever. Something.
Ebonics is part of all that language, all that bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So it's
Like,
like, dang. In order to talk proper, we have to be considered. Like that's giving so much credit. I don't know if the people really hear what that sound like, but it's sad because I can understand it because it's the way we got brought up though. But it's like, dang, from this point, it's like we got
but
to
they
grow
don't
out of that.
listen, bro. Let me tell you something. Do you know that the American language is one of the few languages, if not the only one, that doesn't have accents like in their words? Because in all other languages, wherever you put the accent, it teaches you how to pronounce the word. It
Hmm.
helps, you know, but they expect you to be able to pronounce and understand all these words that mean the same shit, bro. All these synonyms, right, to confuse the hell out of everybody. So everybody can have a competition of, oh, I never heard that word before. It just means the same
Hmm.
shit as what the fuck you just said. You know what I'm saying? Like introducing a new word, people love to introduce new words. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
they like those oohs and those ahs. Like, oh, you're chopping nuggets, man. Like you are very intelligent, man, and your third eye open and your chakras and you know, oh, come on, man, cut it out. You don't want to have this conversation, especially this conversation right here. This conversation right here is going to cause fucking chaos. When the right people come up to when the right people come up, they're gonna have a good discussion about this.
Most definitely.
You gotta invite different people here. Well, keep culture alive, my brother. I'm gonna step down because it is Saturday and I gotta start getting ready. I came in here before all the chaos started. I love you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you're doing. I'll be
Oh
listening
yeah.
and tuning in, you know what I'm saying, throughout the night.
Oh yeah. For
All
sure,
right?
man.
Do your thing, brother Kev.
Yep.
All right.
All right. What is this? This little fight two at the same time and try to triple tag. Look at the fight. Look at the uh play the game end live. I'm sweet like that. I'm sweet like that, so now. This thing got a timer on there. What's the deal? Bags is in the building. What you got, my brother? How you feeling? Can't complain, man. For sure, man. Complaining don't get us anywhere anyway. That's something I had to learn. Complaining just bring up blood pressure and extra stress for nothing. All that for nothing. Let's see. So, guess he just won though. But all right. Yeah, we about to get somewhere tonight. We gonna get somewhere tonight. Had to take a break because the other live. Wait, the Kevin Samuels one. Got a little wild, but I guess I expected. Wish I could just weave out the emotional people versus the thinkers or the people that try to be reasonable. I wish I could do that, but that'd be too easy. That'd make my job too easy.
Gab was good, man.
Nothing, man.
All right,
I
so
don't. I'm on here with the. Went to back to. I'm trying to Last of Us 2 again. I have to play that again. That was a
this
good
should be
game.
an interesting night with this topic right
Yeah,
here.
I already know. I know it is. I had to get one more out. I was like, let me get one more room shaker again.
hmm I feel like interracial dating is not a problem until you trying to check your own race about it. You understand? Like when dudes be like, "Oh, YT women this," or the women be like, "YT men this." They don't treat us like this. They do this. They do that. I feel like that's when the problem is. That's when we have a problem.
hmm
Other than that, date who you want to date. I just don't
hmm
feel like one set or race of men is better than the other.
No. Nope. Nope. I get you too where they be trying to make it seem like that. Uh, but they like always doing that absolute stuff or whatever. Yeah, it's all anybody's like that or they put a bad. But the thing is, it's funny though, because we make it seem like it's just one side that get the bad name or get thrown dirt on it, right? I realize everybody get that work. I noticed. Like even when remember when the trade center happened and all that stuff. What was it? Yeah, something like that. Then everybody looked at Muslims as just like, oh, you and being racist with them is all, sometimes it's a dang on joke with it though. But I noticed
Whole
that the only
time
people you can't
is
joke with is us.
whole
Everybody
time
get
we
jokes.
was blaming Israelis and Pakistanians and everybody for the same damn job. Whoever wore a turban, they had
Right.
something to do with it in our eyes. I get what you mean.
That's exactly right. That's what happened. That's
Hmm.
what I said. That junk be crazy. We gotta. That's not bad. I still feel bad for like, remember, and that's why I said that's how wild it be with the labeling stuff. That I know that what I think one of the police is. What was that during the? Was that the one with the kid with the Skittles? Or it might have been another one with a cop or something. And then somebody, I guess they unalived a random cop that had nothing to do with it. And the
I
cop
think
had kids and all this, all type of stuff. I'm like, man, they just gonna take it out on a. I think it was a sniper. They said sniper. I'm like, bro. I
what
was like, this
happened
junk is
was
bad. Huh?
the cop unalived the kid that had the Skittles and the Sprite, and he was trying to say those were they were trying to say those are ingredients for lean.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's why somebody took action and did what they shit. We had something like that in New York, right across the street from me, right across the street from my house. Dude
Mm-hmm.
pulled up on two police officers and shot both of them, and they unalived him in the train station, not even far from the
Dang.
scene. Yeah, they put him down, bro. Uh,
They put the policeman out or the
no, he put two officers down, and then they put him
oh
down in the train station. Yeah,
yeah, that junk be crazy. And that's why it's like everybody got that mentality though. 'Cause it's like, we got like even with us, it's like we looked at as criminals and stuff, and then
yeah.
it's like, dang, we know all not criminals though. And it's just like they just do that, and then we do the exact same thing. Well, all cops are pigs, and all YT people is racist, and all like dog, it's like we can't go out like that because it's actually people. That's why I'm getting to with that last question though. Really, it's the characters that we going against, different characters. 'Cause, like even if we want to, hey, why I can't spell Chrysler? I mean Chrysler. Go to bed. Dang, she already put it already. I was in the middle of typing. I didn't realize she put that down. Go to bed. You see me. She gonna throw it down again to make sure. I'm so late. I'm extra late. You got me this time because I had my whole menu typing when I was typing and stuff. Hey, what was that? I was saying something. What the hell? Dang, my
What's the
brain
next
part
one?
now. Uh,
I said, what's
oh,
the
what's the character I was talking about?
yeah? You was talking about the skin tone, the bottom one. You saying something about it.
Yeah, yeah, we gonna get somewhere with that last one though, because I really do think people believe that your skin make your character and stuff. I think that's what we got brought up on. That's the reason why we be like, stay away from certain people, just like they get taught the same thing. We're gonna stay away from them, but it's like, dang, it's like, or who can we trust? We can't trust them people. I guess that's a new thing that we say nowadays. But it's like, dang, but it's like you can't trust your own family either. So I'm like, dog, it's really,
I mean,
and I had
honestly,
to
who
look
can
past
you
that too,
trust when you
because,
really think
uh,
about it?
uh,
So when you think about it, who can you trust? Like,
nobody. We can't even trust ourselves, really.
I mean, we would like to give that trust. I know I would, and I give it, but people always tend to break this shit. So
Yeah,
it's like, why you gonna keep giving it to get it broken? I mean, as human beings, we gonna do it, especially us being lovers, wanting to be with other people. You got to give some type of trust. But damn, just thinking
yeah,
about it over and over, your trust get broken.
yeah. That's what my next tattoo say. Only God I trust, man. I don't think you can trust humans. Well, I know you can't trust humans because we make mistakes. We go off our emotions. Things happen, man. Humans are humans. I'll put it that way. So it's just reality, though. Like,
You got a good question up here. If the world was one color, we would still be each other's enemy. And I agree. I just think human beings, we're gonna find anything to argue and fight about. If we
yes,
was all the same color, I swear to God, it'd be about a height requirement or a weight requirement.
exactly. It'd be
Don't
the
go over there
silliest stuff
near
we
them
can find.
short
All them
people, they
tall
gonna
people
stunt
is
your
the
growth.
problem.
Yeah, you go over there with the short people, they gonna stunt your growth. You're gonna have little kids. Like, These is gonna be the conversations. Word.
They got the little man complex. Them the angry ones. Watch out for them. Them are our enemies. Short people.
You're gonna find some
This
type
is
of
what's
way.
really happening now, though. This is what's
You're gonna
happening.
find some type of way to make an enemy out of somebody that look just like us. And the sad part is we ain't even gotta wait for those days. It's already happening. We
It
already
is.
make enemies out of people that look just like us.
Light skin versus dark skin.
Hmm.
All type of weird stuff. Man, we horrible. I feel sad. I feel sad. I feel sad. That's why I'm glad I didn't. Um, I guess I say I escaped the what's the frick it's called, habits, or the they like to call it a curse or stuff, but it's just like, dang, it showed that a lot of us, like, we followed our families, we followed a lot of stuff
Oh, you
because
said
and not
you
realizing,
escaped the
taking a mind our own.
statistics, the
Huh?
statistics of
That
our
too.
area and our environment and our upbringing.
Yep.
Yeah, I did the
Yep.
same thing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but unaliving around me
Right.
and a whole everything to deter me from being the person that I became. But I didn't let that happen.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? I could be in jail, right? It could be plenty of options for me and outcomes.
Yeah. Well, somebody looking over you. I don't know what you believe in, but somebody looking.
So I believe in God. I might
Oh yeah,
not
you just.
believe
Oh yeah,
in
you just. Think it's
I,
the religion.
I don't believe
Yeah.
in all the teachings of the book. When people
Okay,
sit
I
there,
got
they
you.
read it word for word and act like God wrote it himself. I look at them like they stupid. But I
I
believe
got you.
in God. I believe in a higher power. I believe He's supposed to do great things on this earth, and that's godly and within itself.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, and that's what we've been looking at. As I said, there's a lot of decisions we made in our life that we still here for some reason.
Exactly.
I know, like, I made a lot of stupid decisions, and be grateful that I didn't fall
You know,
into the
when you
norm, I
read or you
guess.
hear certain things and it just say to yourself, wait, hold on now, that don't sound right. You should believe in that more than
Mm-hmm.
everything because that's God talking to your ass.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. People fight. People want to be. Um. They want to do what they want to do. That's all it is, man. I realized I wanted to make a talk about it. A lot of people want the world to revolve around them because they feel like. Of course, I can understand everybody only living their own life though, but they don't think about anything else
Hmm.
unless it's like close vicinity or something like that. But otherwise, it's a self thing. But I need y'all to operate off my feelings, and if I'm mad, then that's how I justify it. It's my mad.
So let me ask you something, Gav, because
Yeah.
I found this around a lot of people that I chill with too. Because we actually had a conversation. Do you believe that some people are racist because they believe the next race don't even look at them? Like, say, I put it like this: I know some black men who believe that white women and YT women won't even look their way, so therefore they be like, "F them."
Hmm. I guess there's 100 reasons then with that though, but I feel like that's more of a. I feel like that's immaturity still, and I know a lot of us are. The reason why I say this is because a lot of us be saying that we are genuine and stuff, but we do things because of other people and stuff. So they like, well, if the person don't like me, I'm not gonna like them and stuff. So it's like, dang, when like anybody can make an excuse, just like I can say that I slapped a person because they made me mad or something like that, it's justified. But it's like, dang, who really the right ones? You know what I'm saying? I never seen where, and that's why they say two wrongs don't make a right and stuff. And it's like, I guess we can make the 100 excuses and stuff, but it's like, when do we have a mind of our own? I put it that way. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it that way.
My homeboy excuse was because I remember telling him something about it. He said, "Them people don't like us," and I said, "Define them people," because from
Mm.
my personal experience and from what I hear all of us talk about all the time, nobody like us. We don't even like ourselves. You understand?
Hey, dog. You're right. You said that's facts.
If every time I turn around, y'all come around me and y'all sit around me and y'all say these bees and these women this, these women that, and all y'all
Right.
dating is black women, they don't like y'all asses either. So how you sit here and say, "Oh, they don't like us"? Man, listen, nobody's gonna like you, and that's fine. Nobody's gonna
Right,
like you except for the
exactly.
person that deals with you. And I don't think that
Mm,
because they're white, the YT, that should even matter. You should deal with who deals with you.
there you go. That's funny. You almost summing up this whole what this topic about to be about. That's
Yeah,
funny how you said that though. That's what it
yeah.
is though. And then you said that John perfect too though. Like, 'cause the thing is, yeah, they make up an excuse. It's like, hold up, but you got a bunch of people. Your mama don't even like you, but you want to say them people.
You
That's
understand?
some
Your
funny
mama probably
stuff
done
though.
cursed you out because you look like your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the
Yep.
simplest form of anger she got for you. You look like your daddy. So this is why you get cursed out. That's the hate that she has for you. So it's like, man,
Mm-hmm.
listen, the things y'all talk about, unless you telling me that you walk down a block and a certain group of a certain race just decided to hang you by your drawers, then I can
Mm-hmm.
understand justifiable hate. But you
Mm-hmm.
just telling me, oh, they don't like us and you don't even know this shit for a fact, that's weird activities to me.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Tansy?
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out if I should speak on what you guys are talking about.
All right, stick your chest out, man.
You said, what's the problem with interracial dating? I'm not
Yeah.
about to get bananaed on your live. Let me get the hell out of here because I already know what my position is.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can speak regular English. Just say it, man.
No,
What
because
you?
all what's gonna happen is that you're gonna banana me because I'm sure that you. Wait a minute, is your wife whitey?
No, I don't got no girl.
Yeah, right. And what about Big Bags down there? Is his wife white tea or his girlfriend?
No, ma'am.
Are you white tea?
No, I'm black.
You got any biracial children?
No, my children black.
What about you,
Not me.
Hopes? Could you?
Not me. Zero. Okay, you got your questions now, so let.
Now I
So
have
what?
to read to see if you got hate speech up here.
You say is it hate speech?
No, I'm making sure there's no hate. There's nothing that says anything, and then I'm making sure that you should have for educational purpose. But I will speak, and I will say for educational purpose only and entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
So I I'm pro black.
Okay, that makes sense.
I also believe that our dominant gene needs to be preserved. I think what are the pros and cons of mixing? First of all, the pros, there is none. The cons is that you got a diluted seed that's confused.
What make them confused if you parent them right?
What makes them confused if you're parent? What does parenting right mean? Parenting right in
Well, to
terms
keep them
of
from being confused. Because what you mean by confused, though?
what, that they have a recessive gene that makes
You know
them less dominant.
what I'm saying? You saying if they mix, so basically you're saying if the kid is mixed, they're going to be confused.
They are confused. They even said it themselves on plenty of platforms.
Hmm.
They said that
So,
if they said that their white tea mother don't know how to do their hair. Their white tea mother never taught them their culture. Their white tea mother really doesn't like people, melanated people. They only at first liked the husband because of fetishing over melanated brothers. They've said a lot on this platform. I'm sure you heard it too. I'm not the only one that heard this stuff from
well, I need to
various.
talk to them then. Yeah, I got to talk to them.
Yeah,
That's
you
the whole
need
reason to
to.
this topic today. I want to hear everybody's point of view on this.
Yeah, I think you should bring up a biracial person and see how they feel about not being considered 100%, not being accepted by melanated people are not being accepted by white tea people. They're like in the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they said. I'm just repeating it.
I think I even see some of us can be the same exact color and still don't be accepted though. So I don't know about that.
President Obama doesn't even look biracial, but but our own people still won't accept him. And you know damn well white tea's not going to accept him. Matter of fact, they had all kind of negative things to say about President Obama, talking about he didn't help us. The president is limited in what he can do, and all presidents are limited in what they can do. And him being the first African American president, he damn sure isn't going to get a lot done. He's going to get a lot of pushback. But our own people, because we're crabs in a barrel and we like to be accepted by white tea race, we want to go against our own people. And that's our problem. And then that's where these mixed babies come into play. And then there was a white tea woman who had a biracial baby, and she said she got frustrated with the people on the panel and called the person in the N-word. So you guys tell me, Jonathan Majors, look at what happened to him. O.J. Simpson, look what happened to him. Like, we can go on and on and on and on about these men who think that the grass is greener on the other side, and they keep on getting bit by these snakes. And what do? They run to people like Megan Good to suck the venom out of their friggin' skin so they can live. And what do we do as stupid melanated women? We suck the venom out of your skin so that you can heal. And then what do you do? Because you have a heightened sense of self-hatred, you go right back to the white tea side.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it comes to your own kids, your own fully melanated skin, kids, what do? You abandon them. But then when you have a biracial kid, you carry them around like it's a trophy. You don't abandon them, but you abandon your own fully melanated children. That's what I've seen with my own eyes.
Well, I'll
And
say
then you
one thing.
degrade your own race. You degrade your own women because you want to be controlling. You want to be a part of the patriarchal society, which is only really designed for white tea men. And because you are being rejected by the white tea men and being treated less than, you come home, you tell your wife you want her to be submissive and you want her to clean and cook and clean like the slave master told his house slave. And you guys don't correlate that. You don't put it together that you are walking around with this white tea ideology, wanting their women, wanting their way of life, and you're oppressing your own wife or woman. You don't give her any rights that she inherited by God, not you, but God. You strip her away from all those rights, and then you think that you're doing this because you're a leader.
Yeah, I got a couple people in my family that's actually happily married to a YT.
Yeah, of
Actually, it's
course
two
they
men
are.
that's with a YT girl and stuff, whatever. But
Yeah, of course they're
that's where
happily
they find
married.
love. Yeah,
It's
so I don't see where the problem is with it, and
it's
that's no
called
different.
a
They
sex
adapt with
slave.
one another.
And all
Huh?
the
Sex
things that
slave.
she named can happen in your own race, whichever race you
Exactly.
are.
Exactly.
No,
But
it's called
but guess what?
it's
It's an
one.
excuse when we do it, though. That's what it is.
No, there's
I just
one.
watched a dude on Facebook Live unalive a young woman and her mother, all because she wrote a post to his wife. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys have all these things against melanated sisters, and you don't
We
have
just had
nothing
the
against
brick
What? So you
lady
saying that we
incident.
can't say anything? We could say something bad about everybody else but ourselves. That's what you're saying?
you don't say anything about yourself. All you do is point the finger, and then you say that we're pointing the finger.
Okay, I don't know where that came
I
from.
mean,
But
You
we
think
didn't point the finger yet.
you
do
men
you think
think
all
that
YT people bad?
do you think all white tea people are bad?
No,
Of
no,
course you
no,
No.
don't.
no.
Of course you don't.
Right.
Of
So
course you
because
don't.
if you think all YT people bad, I mean they can say the same thing about us. And
Oh,
Now it's all
really?
black
Oh,
people.
really?
It's thugs because that's what we've been
Oh,
labeled as.
oh, really?
Tansy date white men. I don't know why
I
she
do.
flirting. Mm-hmm.
I do.
Of course you do.
I did.
Yeah,
When?
last year.
Last year.
Yeah, man.
My guy is
I
not really.
remember Mike. Your white
That
Mike.
was not Mike. Mike
Yeah.
was not. Excuse me. You know how long? That was like 15 years ago.
Okay.
That wasn't last year. I've been with my guy for 4 years.
So you just became pro-black in the last 15 years? What happened with the rest of your
Well, when
life?
you say date, that would assume that I was in a relationship with him. I
Hey,
was
if
never in
you
a
was
relationship
mixing
with him.
pudding, you was mixing pudding. You
Excuse me.
exchanged saliva,
I did not produce any children.
but
I did
okay,
not
so
marry.
you know better than the slave master. It's okay to F them.
Oh,
Just better not
Wait,
present
so
no.
wait, how do you know this? That's crazy. That was
because
real.
I told
Wow.
him.
So she just
Because
got
I
caught up in
told
her
him.
own situation. That's
Kev,
crazy.
I was lying. I just know she date white people by the way
No,
she
because
talk.
I told everybody. That's why you know
I
his name
never
is
heard you
Mike.
say that, Elcha. Your
That's
mouth.
how
I
you know
swear to
that
God, I said white Mike out the air. On
no,
my
his
kids,
name
on
is
my kids,
Mike
I've never.
Murphy. Stop playing. I already told everybody
Kev,
because I
listen
was
to me,
already
Kev.
asked that
On my
question and
kids,
you were
I've
on
never
the live.
even known she dated white
You
people
were
That's
or
the
knew
most
they
already
was
on
ironic
white.
the
stuff ever.
live.
Then
I'm telling you,
You
Kev.
were already on the live, and I
Yeah,
told you his
I
I
name
would
feel
was
like
say
Mike
on. I would
Murphy.
not say on
um,
my
That was
kids. You
15
could never be
years
important
ago.
like that. You will never
That
be that
was
important.
I
15
feel
years
like
ago. You said it was last year. So you were trying to
I
be
was
very
making it
specific.
up. I made all that up. I never knew you
No, because
dated
his name is
anybody
Mike
named Mike
Murphy.
and he was white.
And
Mr.
and
Murphy.
and we did not have, and I was not in a relationship with him.
I
I
know
met
you just
him
let him
at
blow
his
your back out
workplace.
like the
I
slave
just
master.
recently said this story today too. His
Hmm.
name is Mike Murphy. I met him at
Don't
work.
have kids with him.
What?
Don't have kids with him. It's okay for
I
you to
was
sleep with him.
15 years ago, okay?
It don't
So,
matter. So you're
anyways,
not pro-black. You new black.
no, I am not new
Is
black.
black. The pro-black is
No,
pro-black.
I
That
have
means
always been pro-black.
wait,
you
hold on,
don't
hold on,
touch
hold
the
on, hold
white
on, wait, wait,
skin.
wait,
You don't do none of that.
Listen, the
wait,
point,
hold
yes,
on,
they
hold on, hold on,
do.
hold on.
Yes, they
What
do.
definition? Hold on. What definition of pro-black are you going by? Because
Okay.
like literally,
Let me just
because
explain
definition
to
of
you.
pro-black, the definition of pro-black is pro-black of the dollar.
All
Is
right, let
love
me
your
just
people.
explain to
You love your
you,
people.
seeing that you both want to talk and seeing that
I
he
wasn't saying, nigga, I'm agreeing with you. I'm trying to help your ass.
listen,
You know
I'm
what
not
name I'm
talking
fucking
to
with?
your ass, I'm talking to his
Yeah,
ass.
lost soul. That's a
You know,
lost
fucking
soul.
with.
What she came up here saying
No,
is
let
you
me
shouldn't
Fucking
be
finish
mixing
speaking.
mingling with no
Let me
YT
finish
people, but
speaking. Let me finish
but yet she
speaking.
letting that
Listen,
YT man dip his front dick
you are
inside of her.
misinformed, my
That's
nigga.
what she said.
You are
I've been in
misinformed.
relationships with people who aren't the same racial background as me.
Exactly. She
But
tripping.
listen, no, he's not listening because he doesn't want anybody. I'm surprised no one doesn't mute him so I can finish what I'm saying. How
go
the hell
ahead,
is he
man. Go
gonna
ahead. Go
listen
ahead.
to if he has such conviction about me after I divulged this information twice. I divulged this information a month ago and today. It's funny that he's using this as if he got
Yeah.
like he's some type of psychic. I
Yes.
dated, and
So,
I wouldn't call dated because we were not in a relationship. I met him at the workplace, and just like I
so
said
y'all was just
today,
fucking. So
no, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
real
no,
quick.
no.
Let her go ahead and
Listen,
get it
why
out.
don't you listen to this? Why don't you listen to what happened? I met him at the workplace.
Mhm.
Okay. He told me we had a dialogue. He asked me out. I said, I thought it was courageous of him knowing what type of person I am, and everybody at the workplace know that I'm pro-black, that he came to me and he asked me out on a date. I went out on a date with him knowing that he was racist because he told me he was racist. He said I was different. So I wanted to know, I was picking his brain like he was picking up my brain. Now, if you want to call that a relationship, go right ahead and call that a
Wait,
relationship.
hold the fuck up. If he was racist, why in any way, shape, or form
Because she's
was
stupid.
he even
She a lost
interested in
soul.
your ass?
Well, the reason why I decided to go out on this
Why was
date
he
with him?
interested in you, and why was you interested in
Exactly
him?
what I wanted to know. So I
Look,
sat
so
down.
what it was it was a group of
I don't
guys
think
at
he's as
work.
racist as what he claimed
No,
he is.
he
I don't
was. He
think so
was.
either. So
He was.
let me tell
It
you
was a
what
group of
happened.
guys at
So
work
we
who
no
heard a
he
woman
this
said
isn't
that she
his
wasn't going
story.
to date a
This
certain
is not
dude,
his
and
story.
he was
This is
trying to
my story.
prove it
This
wrong,
All
is
and
right.
that's what
So
not
he
my
his
did.
thing is,
story.
now I'll say this.
Listen,
I'll
this
say
is
this.
not
I'm definitely.
bag.
I'm.
You can bag it right now and
You.
let
I
me
would like to say
explain
this.
it.
I would
So
like
we
to.
sat down and we were talking about political situation. He's a Republican, I'm a Democrat. Then I decided that I didn't want to be either or. I want to be an independent. So he then told me how his views on things and we sat and we talked. I respected his honesty when he told me that he was basically he didn't consider himself racist. What he said was he believe in preserving his race. And I told him I believe in preserving my race. So we both had the same school of thought. I didn't believe in my melanated brothers dating his women. He didn't agree with his white tea women dating melanated brothers. We were sitting down talking and we came to the common conclusion that we think alike. He needs to stay on his side of the fence. I need to stay on my side of the fence. I don't like
What's
my brothers,
crazy is why
huh?
the fuck would he? Okay, so this is what's insane to me.
What
Like,
we don't need to
so,
swear, honestly, because he
well,
was,
I do.
well, you
So,
know what? I'm not gonna, that's
So
one thing
let
I'm
me
good
ask this
with.
then.
fuck him and fuck you
Was
too.
y'all so did y'all date or anything, or did y'all
I told you we did not date. We were not in a
Okay,
relationship.
so what was the fucking point
so
of the damn date?
He
What
was
was
bro?
the
saying
point?
Bag was trying to lie and say that I was in a relationship, and I told him it was not a relationship. I went out on a date with him.
So you did go on a date on? Okay, okay.
A
So can
date.
you
That means
be
I
all
So
right?
went
So
hold
out
up,
to
hold up,
eat.
gosh, bro. I swear they know
I
two
want
hosts up here, bro. It's not two
I
hosts up
want to
here.
understand. Like, do you think that you can be pro black and still date outside of your race?
I wasn't dating him like a
I don't know
girlfriend.
why I gotta keep doing
I
this to
went
him,
out
bro.
on a
He
date.
don't know how to. He
Do
just
you know
messing
what
me
a
up.
date is? A date is if someone asks you to go to IHOP. That's a date. So we went out on a date.
All right.
And
So
we sat
what?
down
Nothing ain't
and we
happened.
talked. Huh?
Nothing happened. Y'all ain't kiss or he ain't blow you
No,
back out
no,
or anything.
he told me he was interested in me. He was intrigued. And I was intrigued about the fact that this blue-eyed, blonde hair, 6'6" guy thought that I was beautiful. He said I was different, and I wanted to know how so. So I went out to talk to him on a date.
Hey, Kev,
Yeah.
I made Mike up.
Right. Yeah. I already know. And it was like the perfect timing though. But dang. So it's something about Michael made you bring him.
Well, because first of all,
He's a
the
pathological
he
liar,
was
bro.
no
Pay attention.
he was the Anglo-Saxon, the perfect Anglo-Saxon man. He was 6'6". He had blue eyes and he had blonde hair. He was intrigued. I thought he had he had the courage to ask me out knowing that I'm pro-black. He knows how I am at the workplace. And he came to me and he asked me out for a date. So when we left work, we went to IHOP and we talked. And he told me he believed in preserving his race. And I told him I believe in preserving my race. I then shared with him that I don't believe in interracial relationships. Neither does he. We have the same point of views. Now, if Bags don't like that, that's on him.
I mean, it don't matter. We not saying there's no problem. You the only one that's saying that was a problem.
Oh,
So it
really?
sounds like you should have had some type of understanding that. So you think everybody is like your boy White Mike?
No, I don't think everybody's like him. I
Right.
just think
So
that he was very honest with me,
yeah,
and I think that he was
yeah.
very brave
So
to come to me and ask
yeah.
me out.
So it showed that some white T people can be honest, right?
It
But
shows
some of
that
them,
YT
what's up,
people
Rush?
who talk to you and think that you're intriguing can still be racist.
Yeah, that's just one person, man. So get over it. You'll be all right. That's just one person. You can't put that on everybody. Pretty
Well,
sure you had some
George
film
Floyd got
relationships.
his.
You're gonna blame it on all men.
Well, tell that to Trayvon Martin. Tell that to George
Yeah,
Floyd. Tell
but
that to Sandra
was
Bland.
that what? So
Tell that to Freddie Gregg.
the white boy you was dating was the one that took out Trayvon Martin.
I'm telling you, all the other guys.
Yeah,
You
make
said
it make
he,
sense, right?
I
So
am
stop
Time
putting
making
that
out,
because
but
that's
sense.
like saying
You
Trayvon
said
Martin
that
wasn't
he's
even
not
killed
the
by nobody
only
white. He
one
wasn't
and
that's
right,
even
he was
killed
a
by no
mixed
white
guy,
man.
right? It was like
You said that
a
he's not the
Mexican.
only one. So then I said, excuse me, Zimmerman is not Mexican.
He's something. He not white though.
Yes, he is. His father's a
No,
judge. His father's a white judge. You need to follow the story. I follow
And
the
what's his
story. His
mother?
mother is Spanish. His father
Okay,
is
so then
white.
he's mixed. He comes
It
from a
doesn't matter.
right.
Spanish
He does
womb.
not identify with his Hispanic side. He thinks he's only
Ma'am,
white.
please, please,
You
please,
can say
please.
please all you want. I do research, and that's the difference between you
What's
and
up,
I.
Kelly?
Big
All
bad.
right, you got it. You got it though. But the whole
You
point is
welcome.
you didn't date that guy. So stop putting the guy
I
that you
did go
dated and
out
say that
on a
everybody
date
like
with
that.
him. I did
Huh?
go out on a date with him, and I still have his number right now.
And she talking this pro-black shit, but
Well,
let's
that's
be
what I'm saying.
honest.
She ain't making
You the
no
I can
sense.
only
still have his.
person.
I
You
can
so
still
pro
have
black,
his
you still
number.
got his number.
I still
Yeah,
have his number. I
like
never
It's like you
you
being
deleted
a
it out
come
my
out.
hypocrite at this
phone.
moment.
I never deleted it out my phone. I still have a lot of people's numbers. It was a
She basically
coworker.
saying, Cass, I could do it, but you can't.
Oh,
Right.
please. Listen,
Exactly.
you can say whatever you want.
I
You
could
want to
do it,
lay
but you
down
can't.
with anybody that you want. I just got
Ma'am,
the
I
scoop.
haven't
I
even
got the
I mean,
shared
you
the
had a choice to do it too, so let everybody else do
meal
it.
with a
First
white
of all,
tea
I didn't lay
person
So
on
down
a
with
date.
can't make
anybody.
an
I
excuse when
went
you
I
do it
went
and then all
out
of a sudden
no,
nobody else
I
can't
went
do it. You want to
out
look down on
I
them.
went out on
And
a
now you're looking
date.
down
There's a
on them.
big difference between
Why we
going on
can't? Why nobody else can't go on a date without it being a
a
problem?
date
Then
is a simple conversation of
okay, let everybody else have a simple
so go
conversation then
ahead.
without you talking down on
Exactly.
them.
And end up like OJ Simpson. I didn't know. I didn't end up like them. End up
Well, you
like
must have seen
John
something while you
Lewis.
went as far as going on as a date with him, so it was you wasn't that scared.
It was
At
IHOP.
all.
No one
That
Wasn't
said
make
that
that
no sense. No
pro-black?
matter
anybody.
how you want to get to it, if you really
So,
didn't
so
No
like
one
the
let,
guy, you
said.
wouldn't have went on a date with him.
so
No
hold up,
one said
Cass. You
anybody was
gave up your
afraid of white
dignity and
tea.
your
I'm not
morals
afraid
for
of
some
white tea.
for a
Sorry,
meal? You gave up
I'm
your
not
dignity
afraid
and
of.
morals for
Wait
a
a minute.
meal?
I can't talk at the same time. Alex
You
Bags.
gave up your dignity and your
Like I
morals for a
said,
meal?
there. Like I said,
Yeah, that's what you did.
what I
You
did.
gave up
What?
your dignity and your morals for a meal,
Oh, so I
Miss
can have a
Pro-Black.
conversation. Well,
No, you sat there and you ate off that $1,000,000, Miss Pro-Black.
oh, sorry, but I paid for the dinner. What do you mean he paid for the dinner?
Oh, that's even worse.
You know what Dutch is? I paid for my breakfast. You know what Dutch is? When people go Dutch, he paid for
Yeah,
his
we not about to. I
food.
know what you're trying to do. You're just trying to think of an
But
argument
look,
you can
but
win
hold
though.
up,
But the
Cass.
No,
overall
I
thing
am winning
is
this
Pay
argument
the,
attention,
because
Cass.
the
you're
yeah, you
saying
got
what
you
You
you're
got it.
sleep
saying.
with
Whatever.
that man
I
because
already
you
went to
said
But the
dinner,
bed.
then
overall
she
thing
said
is you still
breakfast.
dated a white man and you
I
came up here talking so pro
dated.
blackish, but you gave him a
No,
date though.
dated means that I went out. I had a
Don't
relationship.
matter what you want to call it, you
I can
still
listen.
talk
You
to this
guys'
guy.
brain is so warped. It's not. I can talk to. I talk to white people all the
Whatever you
time.
did, you dated him. I'm taking
That's
your
not a
words that you
date.
said. I
I
don't want a
went
100
out
definition of
on
what
a
date
date.
mean.
You know what it means when you go out on a date? You go to listen, when you leave, listen, when someone asks you out, that's considered a date. If you
You
say
still
yes,
took it though. What the
yes.
heck?
And so what? I
All right,
talked to you.
so okay, right, Miss
It's a
Pro Black,
conversation.
you still took a YT date.
No.
So I don't
So
know
what?
why you
And
acting
Malcolm
like
X
it's
also
an
sat
excuse when it
down
come to
and
you, but
talked.
everybody else
And
can't do it.
Malcolm X also sat down and spoke with them to pick their brain. So don't tell me
So
I'm
you're
not
trying to
pro
say
black. And that
Malcolm
mean
X went
All
Malcolm
on
X.
right,
dates with
whatever
other
though.
That
But
men
mean
let
and
Malcolm
they
X
everybody
didn't
isn't
else
work?
pro
go
black.
take them another race on a date without
Excuse
you
me.
talking down on them.
Did Malcolm X not go out on plenty of pilgrimage? Did he not go to Mecca
Those are
and
not
pray
dates.
with
Those are not
white tea
dates, ma'am.
people? Did he
Those are
not
not
go and
dates.
pray with white tea
You
people? Does that make
specifically
him not pro
said
black?
dates.
When he
You
came back
said
and he
dates.
went to university, did he not sit down and talk to a whole bunch of white tea people? Does that make him not pro black? You guys make it make
I don't know.
sense.
Did they call it a date?
They called it a gathering.
You ain't do a
He
gathering. You
prayed
did a
with
date.
white tea people, and he lived with them. He told you in his book. He said he
I
ate
don't
with
even
them.
think
He
you
washed
believe
hands
half
with
the
them.
shit you
He
say out your
slept with
mouth.
them.
I know you to be
And
a pathological liar.
not only that, my guy, he
You
did
good
have
at it too.
intercourse.
Like I don't even know nobody
My
that can
guy,
lie off
he
the
did
tongue as
have
quick as
intercourse
you.
with a woman That was
So
white
what? Why
tea.
you watching that man word? Like you doing too
Listen,
much.
because
Now you
he's
was in a room with
pro-black.
Malcolm
He's
X. Like you
pro-black.
doing too much.
He's,
You still
you're not
gave a
educated
white tea
enough.
man
No, oh
Yo,
please,
phone number,
Tom.
so
no. You might as
Yo,
well call
Dave.
me a
you
female
can.
Malcolm X. You might as well
Boy,
call me a
anything to make
female
you feel
Malcolm X.
good, I guess. But
Yeah,
overall, I'm just
you
telling you,
just
stop
you
being a
just
hypocrite. That's
jealous.
all I'm
That's
saying.
not no hypocrite. Then that means
Stop
Malcolm
being a
X is the
hypocrite.
hypocrite. Then that means Malcolm X is the hypocrite.
Stop being a hypocrite. We
Then
talking
that
about you
means
right
Malcolm
now.
X.
You're not Malcolm
Are
X.
you calling Malcolm X a hypocrite?
You're a hypocrite. No,
Are
you are.
you
You the
calling
You came
Malcolm
in here
hypocrite.
X
with
a
all this
hypocrite?
energy against white tea people, and you
You know
gonna
what?
sit there
If
and date
you
one.
were in the debate team, you would
Heavy on the
lose it.
date one.
You would lose the debate team. You would lose it because you have no foundation
I don't care about the
whatsoever.
debate. I'm going
At
off your
least
talking
I'm
points.
standing on a solid.
You came here with
Yeah,
all this energy
but
against the white tea guy. You like, oh, he
gotta
was
have an
tall, had blue eyes, so I took him on a date.
you have to have
6'6",
Make it
went on
make
a date.
sense.
have a logical mind and you have to know how to debate.
You got it though. But
You
I
have
know what I can hear
lost.
though. You need to know what being a
The
hypocrite
debate.
is. I
You have
don't
You
have
lost
to
are
the
not
debate
debate.
that.
Mary X. You're
You
not
have lost
Mary
the
X.
debate.
You're
So we gonna call her
cool.
partial pro black. We gonna say that.
No, then that would
You're
mean
partial pro black unless you have
then
light eyes and
that
blue
would
eyes
mean
and you're tall.
that Malcolm X
She
is partially
pro-black when it's
pro-black.
called for.
Then that would mean Malcolm X is partially pro-black. No, you can sit down and talk to them. There ain't nothing wrong with talking to them, picking their
Not what you
brains.
And I was
said. You
talking.
didn't
You
You
need
say
just said a
to
I
date.
sat
so you
down
can
with the
know
white man and
exactly
had a
who they
talk.
are.
You
But
said I
you
went on
instead
a
of
date.
you
You knew
sitting
he was
down and
attracted to you. You
picking
still did it.
instead of
Yeah.
you, but I picked his
What made
brain.
you attracted to me? I need to know what them blue eyes and tallness mean.
No, that means
White tea guy.
that's what you call Anglo-Saxon. So I would rather listen to a white supremacist tell
So
me how he really feel than listen
that
to
was not your
anybody
goal.
else. That's what you
You
call
found out later.
that's what you call an Anglo-Saxon.
You thought
Do
he was
you know
gonna
what an
break your back
Anglo-Saxon
out,
is?
and
Do you know what an Anglo-Saxon is?
I don't care about none of these words. We talking about you
You
right
just
now.
love to hear
Okay,
yourself
so
talk, baby. You
huh?
love to hear yourself talk, and you in
She do.
every
Okay,
room.
here we go with someone wanting to piggyback. Take a chill pill and let me finish.
No, I don't
So,
have to
I
take a
think you
chill
said
pill.
enough though. So I
listen, you can drop me if
You
you
don't have to
like
take a chill
because I'm
pill for
no,
telling
I
me.
ain't
you what
gotta
I'm
drop you. I
saying.
feel like you can have a regular conversation.
I feel like if that woman above me say anything that is derogatory,
All right, we
you
leave it
need to
alone. We
I'm
just
drop
gonna
not
leave
me
that
saying
alone.
anything
because I
derogatory.
am not
Go ahead,
going to
Tansy.
one thing I'm not going to do is get banana over someone that I feel is inferior.
All right, don't you gotta throw that
What?
in there so you can make them say something? That's what it is. Okay, we just gonna leave it alone though. So we got your drift, man.
Go cry
You
in the corner, Tansy. Go cry in the corner, baby girl.
What? You're the one that's crying. I'm not even talking to you.
I'm perfectly.
Why are
You
you
like to
crying? Why
argue.
are you crying?
Go join the debate team. You
Why
like
are
to
you
argue,
crying?
honey.
Why are you telling me to?
it is. We are already know Tansy, man.
Remove
We know
me?
what she do, man. I'm
Why
just
don't
trying
you
to get her
remove
to
me?
understand herself
Why
sometimes.
don't you remove me from the platform?
Why you want to be removed so
Hey,
bad,
Cat. I'm
Tansy?
sorry.
You
Hey,
my
Cat.
you
Hey,
my best
Bags.
friend. We just can't
Go
agree.
apologize.
That's all it is.
Hey, Cat. Hey, Bags. Hey, everyone in the
What
comments.
what's the deal,
Hey
man? You alright?
everybody in the comments. Hi. I'm just a pick me.
What's good?
But anyways,
What's up, underground?
You can call me a
why
pick me
don't
all day
you
because you know
why
what?
This
don't
I
ain't
have a
you
man. I know
why
how to
don't
treat a man. I've
you
been married for 13 years, honey.
and he don't
So
want
hello.
you.
I'm sorry you're single, and I'm sorry you're bitter, and you don't have a man that
I'm
can
sorry
keep
you're
you, and you don't
bitter.
know how to
I'm
shut your mouth.
bitter. I'm sorry you're bitter. I'm sorry you're
What? I'm
bitter.
what? What?
Um
What? What?
Hmm.
What?
Yo,
Call me a pick me.
you're
What, are
bitter.
you jealous because you
You're
don't have no
bitter.
one?
I'm
Are
sorry
you
you're
jealous?
bitter.
I'm so
I'm so
sorry. Let me cry
sorry.
me a river now.
I got.
Let me cry
And
me a
let
river
me
now.
cry over here in the corner and do my little honky tonk dance.
Okay, you do that.
Okay.
You
I
do that.
find authority and authority
and so
always
now what we learned today
young.
is that some people can speak against a certain race and still date them at the same time. So we just learned that, man. So
I find authority and authority always when young.
Go to another
I
platform
find
and go
authority
debate
and
there.
authority
But
always
how
when
are you, Kev? How are you, Bags?
I'm
How
young.
are
good.
you, Comments? How are
I'm
you
I
good,
find
today?
man.
authority and authority always when young.
I'm good.
We gotta cut Tansy's drinks off.
Mm-hmm.
And you like that? You like that one?
You got it, Tansy. You win. You're the best.
Okay, drop me
You're the
because
best.
I'm not gonna get banana for Kelly. Drop me, please.
All you gotta do is close your mouth. You be alright.
I don't want to
Or
close
if you're
my
gonna
mouth
participate to the
Isn't that
conversation,
how
it is
you
what it
lost
is.
your
because I
man?
already know. Hey, I find
Isn't that how
authority.
you
I
lost your
find
man on your
authority and
profile because you
authority
couldn't keep your
always
mouth
win
shut?
on.
Isn't that
I
how you
find
lost your man?
authority and authority always win on. And a
You
shoobity doo bop
delusional.
a doobity doo boop bop 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 ba.
He's
I
delusional.
find authority and authority always win on. Girl, go north.
She really need
Huh?
medication.
I'm sorry. When a person is relevant, then I listen.
She really need medication.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
need to.
say, man.
Sorry, Kev. Sorry, Bag. Sorry, everyone.
You good.
Good.
Mm.
I just be wanting her to listen to herself sometimes, man.
She
She'll
can't.
be a
She goes
hypocrite
into
to her own
every
situation. Don't be
listen.
lying. But that's her. Whatever. That was funny, dog.
I
I
just
ain't
love how
pro-black, but I
quick on
did
her.
give a white T man a chance.
Yeah,
Like, bro.
I just love how quick she is. Like how quick on her feet she is for her lies, bro. She really a pathological liar. She can make a story about anything, anywhere, bro.
Yeah,
I
she
swear.
did say she was a narc though, so I guess I miss showing. I guess.
That woman's something else.
Hold on, hold on. She said, Kev is a pathological liar. A bag is a pathological liar. If you know, I'm the biggest pathological liar.
I thought I
She
let her
has
back
a
up. Scared me
man,
for a minute.
Kev. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hmm?
She has a man that's been with her for 4 years.
Ain't that something?
Ain't that a motherfucking thing?
Are you sure about
Ain't gonna
that?
be too low. She must got some of that good punani or
Girl,
something.
I
Something
probably
going on.
no.
It always be the crazy
Sadly,
ones
yeah.
too. Yeah, my man's. I heard him on the phone and stuff before. I'm like, yep, he sound like that. He getting ran
Mm.
because he can't get no. That's what happened when you can't get no bonds from anything else. So you got to just put up with something.
She might as well be. He might as well be on 600 pounds of tansy on TLC.
Oh my. Oh my.
For what she don't have in weight, she makes up in personality. Because Kev, how long would you date someone that talks like that?
She. Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, right,
My,
exactly.
my patience too low for this situation. But I can understand, like I said, if people just looking for cool nanny and they can't find nothing else, they gonna put up with somebody. So a lot of people gonna realize they getting put up with, and that's why a lot of people think they cold and the
Well,
best.
it doesn't have it doesn't help everyone else around them that someone is actually with them and doing that you know what I'm saying. It doesn't help that someone is here or there for them and is whew, sorry, I ate some
Yeah,
little and I ordered the spiciest level and this
ain't
motherfucker's hot.
sharing or nothing. You greedy.
Whew.
Yeah, no hot mouth having.
But here's the thing. It's one thing for someone to be a normal human being and then be like and say those things, right? But she already know. She already know. She gonna be mad at the motherfucker when her fiance take that ring back.
You hear that, Tansy? Pay attention.
Ain't nobody marrying Tansy ass. He ain't got no fucking
She
ring.
said, "I gotta come back up now."
She's engaged. She's
Y'all
engaged.
tripping. No, she not, man.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
I
let you
just told
marinate
y'all
a
that
little bit
woman is
down
a
there, Tansy.
pathological liar.
Yep. And
I don't believe
pathological
none of
liars
that
get
shit.
married every day.
Yeah, I don't believe she getting married though.
All right. What you think her life is like? What you think?
I
What you
think
think?
I think she
She
lives
dating
her
a young
life in a
cat.
little bit of yeah, and she lives her life in a little bit of misery. That's why she's always drinking, and she gets a rise out of coming up here and trying to irritate people. People like that usually don't have an interest in lives. They
Okay.
usually have loveless lives. There's a whole bunch of pain behind some of these things and the way people act up here. Y'all need to realize that.
All right, everybody sit back, relax. The show is starting.
Keep the
All
velocity.
right. So let me explain
Down
something.
with the escape beat,
Let
just
me
kick him.
let me
Just kick him.
I can sing some songs too.
Come on, join him. Just kick
First of
it.
all, let me just tell you
Step
about the
your shoes
ring.
and relax your
The
feet.
ring is real. He's not gonna drop that much money on this ring if he ain't planning on marrying me. He's not
Well,
gonna
how much
take me
money?
to
Well,
his
how much
home.
money he dropped,
He's not
girl? Give
gonna
me the tea. Give me the
he's
tea,
not
boo. How much
going
money
to
he
take me
dropped?
to his family church if he's not going to marry me.
Tansy, Tansy,
He's not
Tansy.
going to be fixing my
I
house.
want another tea.
He's
I
not
want another
going to
tea.
be fixing my house as we speak because we're doing the whole thing over and we are doing this thing. We
You got
are
him under
home.
mind control, don't you?
He's not going to be with me for 4 years if he's not planning on marrying me.
Tansy,
We're
you
not
got
going.
gag reflex.
Excuse me.
You have a gag reflex.
Listen, I'm not getting banana, so I'm not talking about anything sexually explicit on this
Well,
platform.
it must be something.
Or
So,
Yeah.
something.
so now he and
She
I
turned that young boy out. That's why he fighting
he
for her.
It did.
and
It
not
did.
only that, then Bag said that he doesn't think
She
I'm good
couldn't
in
find somebody
dating.
her age.
So he was already on a live. He doesn't even like me being on this platform. But while he's at
Well, he
work,
can't
and I
control you, so he said it
no, he
already.
thinks
But
that while because I talk a lot, he thinks I can do all that talking while he's at work, and then when he come home, I don't have to vomit all over him because I talk a lot.
oh, she don't got reflex. She do
Oh,
got.
so he knows that you word farming.
He knows
So
that I
even though
talk a
he
lot.
doesn't,
I've been doing. I was doing this.
listen.
In
Wait,
short, he
I'm
don't
trying
want to
to,
hear the shit when he
I'm
No,
says he
he
trying
wants
to
to
wants
get
to
get
a
have an
job.
understanding.
intellectual conversation with me without me telling him what's going on. What from the moment he left this morning, from the moment that he comes home. He needs me to be able to let this out. I do it with my sister. My sister's so glad I'm on TikTok because I do it with my sister, I do it with my cousin, I do it
Don't
with
you
my
need
son, I
therapy or
do it with
something?
everybody.
Does your
Huh?
sister what you be saying on TikTok?
I
No,
do.
she just said everybody tired of her ass, and they happy that
Everybody
she
in my
found her
family know
outlet.
that I talk a lot. I'm the great debater. I went to school. I won the debate team. So
Oh,
when
that's
they
your.
talk to
Okay,
me,
Aquila and the B.
excuse me.
Aquila and the B.
So my family
She
think
don't
this
even
is
know
a
who
great
that is.
outlet
So
for me.
fucking pro black.
I am definitely pro black.
So
And
who the fuck is
if you
Akila in the
can't
B?
accept it,
Who's Akila in the B anime?
listen, my
Who's
man, when you
Akila in the
see
B?
him,
Who's Akila in the
he
B?
is
I
an
take your
alpha
black card
man
right
and he
now.
will tell
Who's
you
Akila in the B, Miss Great Debater? Who is it?
listen, bag,
Who's Akila in the B? Who
you
is that?
are
Who
you
is it,
are
ma'am?
such
How are you a great debater and you don't know
listen.
who Akila in the B is?
You don't know what I know. Just because I don't answer your question,
Alright,
that
so
doesn't mean
who is it?
anything.
Who is it? You
I
want to talk, right?
no, do you know who
You
Malcolm
want
X
to talk,
is?
right?
That's what I was talking about.
You
You
want to
didn't
talk,
want to
right?
talk
Who's
about
a
Malcolm
killer in the B?
X.
You should know who
You
a
did
killer in the
not
B
want to
is.
talk
That should
about
be one of
Malcolm
your favorite
X.
movies, silly.
You did not want to
She is
talk about
divinely. She
Malcolm X.
is.
It's funny how you didn't want to talk about Malcolm X, but you want to bring in somebody else. Listen, I'm
She's
not.
Because
just a
I'm not going
person
to have
that
no
you
If you
intelligent
have a
that tests
conversation with
problem
your.
you.
with me, if you whatever,
I'm going to
you're
be just
trying.
as
Listen,
When
delusional
the
one
boss
thing
as
that
you
yeah.
you
are
can't
when you
do
come up here.
when a person debates, you are unable
It's
to
not a
make
debate.
you are. This is
Actually, I
definitely
was
a
the one that
debate.
brought it in, Tansy, and then he just piggybacked off of it. So I'm just leave
Say,
that there.
say that again.
In order for it to be a debate, it got to be an
Brought up the
arguing
topic of
party.
Aquila.
Nobody's arguing with your
Yes,
ass.
you are.
It's
You
not
are.
a
Can't you
debate.
see that? I'm the.
No.
I'm
I
the.
was hoping that I got lucky
I'm the
today that you ain't.
positive. I'm the affirmative, and you're the
Oh,
negative.
man.
And
I
that
guess.
is the art of
Yeah,
debate.
that's what
Is that the
what
art
a lot
of
of these.
debate?
Sound like Trump.
The art of debate. No, it's not actually. It's actually, if you know anything about the great debater in real life, it started in 1935. And
Okay, well, who was
these
the
are
king
a group
of
of
the
these are a group of melanated people that
Huh?
won historically against Harvard University. So believe me, know your history before you come at me. So when I
That's the
say
only
I'm a
thing you
great
know, man.
debater,
You don't know how to keep a man though.
it has nothing to do with Trump. This is historically speaking, African American
Yeah,
people have fought to have an education to go up against Harvard University, and they were a group of melanated people, and they have won. So I am one of those people that went to a debating class and won. So that's why if you go, excuse me.
That's cool, man.
And I'm a daughter of a civil rights activist. My father was assassinated in 1973. So I'm more than just a great debater. You think I'm pro-black? You're funny, because I am the. My father died for you. Okay, he actually risked his life so that you can have the freedom that you have. He's one of
Okay,
those
but did he
people.
leave you some of
No,
his
your
brain
father
cells?
just died. That's
No,
all
he
your
didn't. He
father
was
did.
assassinated, my
Your
G.
father just died,
No, he
my
didn't. He
guy.
What
was
up, Mirror?
assassinated.
And
He
on
was,
top
and
of that, you
he
the
was a
only
part
one who
of.
spit on
You
your
don't even know
father's
who you're
name because
talking
you gave
about.
that
You better
same
be
YT.
careful.
You
You
gave that
better be
same YT
careful.
man
You
a
better
date.
be careful.
You
You
heard?
better be careful,
So in
because I
that sense,
already
your
told
daddy
you he
just
was a civil
died. Your
rights
daddy
activist,
died for
and
nothing.
there's a lot of people
Your
on here
daddy
that.
died for you to sit down and have a dinner with
Listen,
a YT man.
be
All
careful who
because
you're
he was
talking about.
6'6" with the
Be
blue
careful,
eyes.
be careful,
That's what your
be
daddy died
careful.
for.
Be careful, because you don't stand for nothing, and you will
That's what
fall
your
for
daddy
everything.
died for.
You are
You heard?
probably, listen, I'm not going there because I'm not
You
getting
are
bananas.
probably shut up.
No, you shut up.
Okay,
What Trick
but
Daddy
here's the
said.
thing. Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
My sister
Okay.
educated me on our family heritage on my father's side, and I found out that I had an aunt that was actually a part of the Hidden Figures when it comes to the NASA and that movie you saw with Taraji P Henson and everything. I have a great aunt that was literally part of that team. I
About what
don't sit here, but I don't sit here and beat my chest on social
yeah,
media
but I
about
can
it.
do that. You don't have to. That's your
Well, you
personality.
can, but why?
But
Why, man?
listen, your personality is your personality.
Yeah, you
I'm
got
not
one hell
following.
of a
You
one.
be a leader of who you are. So you represent
Who
your
are you
family.
leading? Who are you leading?
Myself.
Clearly.
Clearly. Me. And I raise children. That's why
Lord help the
Don't
children.
tell me you got children. Please don't say that.
that's why my
Cause
downstairs is made of gold, because I have a doctor as a son.
oh,
Yes, my son's a doctor, an Air Force doctor.
Boy,
Be jealous, be jealous.
I
And
would
not
not
only
think
that,
that you
he
had a son.
graduated
That's
from
crazy.
Ivy League, and he got a merit scholarship, and he was a doctor. He got his license at the age of
Cause
20.
the fact that you think that she not a baby mother is crazy.
I am a baby mother. What the
We know.
fuck?
Oh, I know. I know.
I
I
got
know
4
you are.
kids by 4 different men, my
I'm
guy.
just feel sad for the
Yeah, we know.
boy.
why would you say that out loud, girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it out loud and proud. And I got
Okay,
a
well,
doctor
you
as a
can't sit
result.
here and be
I
pro-black
am
and then
proud.
sit
I can
here
be
and
proud if I
be.
want to.
Wait,
If
what
you
I
don't
happened?
want to be
told
What I
proud
y'all.
of
missed?
who you are,
Kev,
that's on
Kev, she
you.
said she got 4 kids by 4 baby daddies.
Yep. And all the 3 boys are named juniors because it's their first sons.
Well,
Yep.
well, why aren't you in a poly with them?
No, I wasn't in. What the hell? You can't even speak. What's in your
Why
mouth?
aren't you in a poly with the first 3 fathers or the first 2
Because I
fathers?
don't believe in poly.
Okay, so why aren't you with any other?
Boy, so you never just looked in the mirror and just say, "Why can't I keep a man?"
I can. I
Was
divorced my
obviously you
first.
can't because you got 4 different baby daddies by 4
I
different.
divorced my first husband because I didn't want to be with him anymore. He was 11 years older than me. Then I
And
did.
after he knocked you up,
Well, I loved him at that
You
point.
was very smart to be this smart debater. You don't even debate your
I
own life.
was that's when I wasn't in school. I had all these kids when I wasn't in school. So I got pregnant before I went to school and got these 5 degrees. But anyways, yes, my
5
blood
degrees
was
and
so
5
fly. Yeah, I got married twice. Some women don't get married at all. I
4
divorced my
D's and
first
5 degrees.
husband. Then my second husband, we stayed together for 22 years, and then something happened, and then I met my my fiance, which I'm getting married a third time. A third time.
You saying that like that's a problem? How about staying one?
That is a third time to me is a blessing,
No,
because that tells me
a
how
first time would have been a
valuable
blessing.
I am. That
First
a
time would have been
man
a
is
blessing.
willing to marry me again and give me the the ring
You
that
tell me how
actually
that's a blessing.
a chocolate diamond. Like, I wanted that chocolate diamond.
Anybody can get married. Can you stay in one?
I guess I can if I want to, but if he act the fuck up, on to the next.
Boy, that you sound worse and worse the more you talk. That's not crazy.
Good. I'm not trying to appease you though. That's the
I
problem.
didn't say you have to appease. You got to appease yourself because you're embarrassing yourself.
Happy. As long as I'm happy,
You can
that's
be
all I
happy, but
care
you're
about.
embarrassing yourself.
I'm not embarrassing myself. If I thought embarrassment is a state of mind, my G,
Well,
it
talk
would
to
have to
me
be in
when
my head
you
that I'm
can keep a
embarrassed.
relationship. That's all I'm saying.
Listen,
It's not.
I would
You don't get no brownie for being in
embarrassment.
a third marriage.
Listen,
What the freak? You don't get a cookie for that.
I do. I get cookies every day.
Because it sounds like it's something wrong while you
I
can't
get
keep a
a
marriage.
cookie every day. I
No,
get
you're
a
giving
cookie every
cookie.
day.
You're giving cookie. That ain't getting cookie.
I'm getting cookie every day.
All right, Tansy, you got it, man.
Hey,
Got
Kev.
it, man.
And I will continue.
What's up, Doctor?
Oh my goodness.
Lotus in the building and melanated. What's the deal, y'all?
Yes. What's going on? This is a great topic, y'all. I love the topic. We are way off, but I love the topic.
All right, yeah, let's get back to that a little bit. All right.
I know, because my ears are bleeding. I can't take it. Please, please stop. Please, I beg of thee.
You don't have to beg, girlfriend.
Okay,
No
well, thank
begging
you.
over
So
here.
that means you're gonna stop. Thank you. I really appreciate
I'll never
you.
stop.
I like you. What is it, Tansy? I like you, Tansy.
Thank you.
Yes,
You're welcome.
I love you. I love you, Tansy.
Because it's okay for
Love you
them
too.
to do whatever they want, but then when they hear a woman being able to do what they want, they have a problem with it.
We got it though. So let's stop being narcissistic mode, man. Let's give it a
I love
chance.
being a narcissist.
Yeah.
That's cool
I
though. So
love
let's
being
just let's take a chance. I know narcissists know how to.
And you men love it too. Why do you think I got married? Listen, why do you think I'm getting married a third time? Because you guys love narcissistic women.
Hey, you got it. You got it, Tansy. You got it. You got it. You got it, man.
You know you like.
Let's just get back to the topic real quick, man.
Yeah, she's harassing at this
I was
point.
just asking, what's the pros of mixing?
Yeah, what are the pros? I'm not into interracial dating. I think that is a topic that has so many. It's a diverse topic because people date outside of their race for many different reasons. One being status, right? Trying to change your status. Some people look at other races like, I would say, people who date someone who is a YT person, right? They may think that dating a YT person makes them seem superior, but I think that that is actually saying that you're not superior, right? If you need another person to make you feel good about yourself, I think there's something wrong with that, because you're not loving that person as an individual at all. You're using that person, right? So when you think about it, status is about you, then it doesn't matter which YT woman you're with. They're interchangeable, and you often find that in interracial relationships, the divorce rates, are much higher. So I think there's a problem connecting, right? When you have two different cultures, sometimes it's difficult. I don't necessarily myself personally agree with it. I can't tell others what to do. I definitely can't. But I think that you have to really evaluate why you do it. And whoever's saying that's false, look up the statistics. Look it up for yourself and then come back.
You're
But
awesome, Doctor.
I wanted to add that.
So awesome. Okay. I've looked up the statistics. Okay. And The common denominator with the interracial dating and the divorce rates and the marriages not lasting are YT women. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, but I feel like you need to add that particular part in there because I feel like it matters. Because I do feel like we use this whole interracial dating don't matter or it doesn't work, it doesn't work, blah blah blah. But because I literally did look up these statistics, and even from all disparities, from all mixes of interracial dating, the white teen women and the divorce rates, they correlate. That's all I'm saying.
So you're agreeing with me that the rates are high, but you're saying that it's mostly YT women.
Yes.
Okay, so you said it was
Okay.
true, right? Okay.
Say it again.
And so what I said, it was true. It's factual, right? There
Yeah.
are many reasons why people divorce, but can't negate the fact that it's true.
Well, I will say that. Okay, no, I'm not disagreeing with you on up to a certain extent. Because and you know there people argue with, of course, they're like, oh well, the amount of people in the statistics vary. It's just like vegans and vegetarians versus who lives longer, blah blah, right? But um, BLK women being married to YT men statistically have a higher rate of success. But nobody ever talked about that because they always want to be like, well, we're the least ones getting married. Well, black women, they're the ones least getting married. That's why it looks like that. But then on the opposite side, when they talk about interracial dating, they're like, oh, well, it's not lasting, it's not lasting, it's not lasting. But then they're not also saying, like, okay, what's the common denominator is YT women. And even YT on YT. Still, YT women are the common denominator.
But why do you think that's the case?
Hmm.
Cause they batshit motherfucking crazy. They crazy. They Karens. And you know what? And it pisses me off because I'm gonna try to land my plane very relatively quickly. It pisses me off because BLK women gets this stereotype that we are crazy and loud and aggressive and da da da.
Yeah.
But every year, every month, damn near every week, we get a YT woman being a Karen, and we laugh about her acting the way she does in the comments and stuff like that. But when we do it, it's oh well, you're pushing the narrative. You know what I'm saying? They act just as ghetto as some of us the BLK women do.
But did
And
you say that YT man and melanated woman, did you say though the divorce rate is the lowest amongst them?
the marriage rate
Those
is
rates, you're right
higher.
about that. Melanated. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, so the marriage rates for a YT man being married to a BLK woman is actually higher.
Okay.
Or the divorce rate.
Well, okay, that's okay. So that's where the people argue about the statistics, and that's where I see it every freaking day on this app. If any statistic goes against whatever their narrative is, they're like, "Well, that's your statistics." Oh, well, who put the statistics? Who did the statistics? Or who asked them? Or who? You know what I'm saying? It's like don't get me wrong, I don't feel like we should all be agreeing to any statistic, but I do feel like we pick and choose what statistic is going to go for or against our narrative.
I mean, do you think that melanated women are happier with pale men?
With YT men?
Y- Yeah.
Um
I think they get to be themselves. This is my observation. I think they get to be themselves or
so
get,
okay.
With
get
white
put
tea
up with
men?
more.
Okay, so not put up. Okay, so here's the thing.
Yep.
So
I don't agree with that at all.
I don't
And I
agree with
do. I
I
think
do.
that's why a lot of this is my observation. That's why a lot of I actually been seeing that before. They be going through they really go gay. They do all type of stuff and then go to a YT guy for the last resort.
Well,
Because I don't know why, but and
well,
I'm like,
I
ain't no way you did any type of change in that situation. Something is up.
well, I personally have always been E for everybody, but actually, I wish I could. I would swear I wish I could find the the TikTok that I saw it, and it was a YT man, and he purposefully dates black women, and someone in the comments asked him like, why do you like black women?
Oh, that's wow.
Mirror.
You got an
Mute me.
echo.
Okay.
You may have to
Um.
drop me.
So, someone in the comments asked him why
Mute me
he.
if you can. I can't mute.
I got you. Oh, that junk ain't even let me mute. What the heck?
That's
I'll
I'm.
bring you right back up there.
But someone in the comments asked him why does he like black women, and very early on in his statement, because it was a lengthy video, right? And very early on in his statement, he said, "I like black women for the very same reasons that are stereotypically black men don't like them." And what he meant by that was he said that, black men complain about women, or black women complain, or whatever, right? He said he likes that because he knows that at least there's no question about what he needs to do, who he needs to be, what he needs to satisfy his woman, and you could think about all the quote unquote things that black men
I
complain
think
about.
they're just more physically attracted to melanated women.
I honestly, you know what? I feel like, and so there's a black man dating coach on TikTok, and he's a black dating coach for black women, and he advocates for black women to start looking outwardly towards the YT men.
Oh
And
no.
what
Mm-mm.
well, okay, that's fine. You can disagree. That's fine. But one of the reasons he said that was because, again, he says that some of the YT men, they appreciate us for things that we don't appreciate ourselves for.
Put up with you. I
You
bet.
don't think melanated men do the same thing?
You got to find them, yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
do
because
think
we've been through the same struggles for the most part, and it's just like ain't nobody about to put up with each other. That's why they get into it so much. The other one like, all right, man, you know what? I know what you've been through, lady. I'll take you in.
and I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just stating what the information I've
I
been
think
shown.
it's just status. They want that status. I do not think that melanated women find pale or non-melanated men more attractive. I think they would rather be with a melanated man, a man in their own culture.
I like them pale, non-pale, pink, red, yellow, red, orange,
Yeah, I
blue.
like them all too. Whoever respect me, that's what I'm going for.
So,
It also could be
mm,
where you grow up too. If you grow up in an area where it's all YT people, you're more likely to date
That
someone
too.
that is. of another race. So it also depends on where you grow up, to be
Yep.
honest.
Oh, we about to get somewhere.
Proximity matters.
Yep.
I
Why we
mean,
think the way we think.
I have an interracial child, so I mean, it is what it
Oh, this
is.
is a perfect topic for you. Hey.
Look, if I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's any woman on this panel that wants to even tussle with me about the whole black needs to marry black and have black children, we finna tussle. I'm just saying, because
I'm just saying what I wouldn't do, but
I'm
okay,
whatever makes you happy.
to this
okay.
conversation, right? So we talk about our black men who date outside of their race, and it seems to be an issue. But white men marry Asian women at high rates, and they also marry Hispanic women at high rates. But you never say that the white women that they don't marry are not good enough, right? Or that there's an issue. So I'm wondering why we make it more of an issue with the black woman if a man decides he wants to date outside of his race.
Just to make a
Because
point.
it's not the same for us as
Mm.
it is for other
Interesting question.
races. We're
I mean,
black.
really think
No other
about
race
it.
in the
Other
black
races do it
is
too.
in the
So it's
country
not
is
just
black or
black
had the
men.
black experience. So we
Hmm.
cannot bring up what other races do.
Right.
They're not us.
But what I'm saying, we are vocal about it. So any race will hear us talking about those conversations. But do you hear other races having those same conversations? Are they downing their women because they decide to date outside? Like I remember like 5 years ago, 30% of white men married Asian women.
Sergi.
I don't know if it's higher now, but yeah, it's a thing. Interracial dating has always been a thing since the beginning of time. So it's nothing new.
Tell him,
Right.
doctor.
It's nothing new. So what's,
You
if
definitely
you are attracted
interracial
to
date.
someone who is of another race, have at it, right? If you're not, don't. There are some attractive white men. I mean, not many, but there are some that I would risk it, if I wasn't in a relationship.
There's
I would
many,
risk it
there's
all,
many.
but
I bust it wide open and until it bring it back.
but
Hey.
my parents would go crazy. They would not appreciate it. So we're pro, our people. So in another
So do you
world,
care about their opinion with anybody?
say that again.
So do you care about their opinion, your parents' opinion, your family's opinion with anybody?
Yeah, I care about my parents' opinion. Of course I do. I respect
Why?
their opinion. Yes,
So I'm assuming that you have a good relationship and you trust their opinion. Am I correct?
I do. Yes, both.
Okay. Okay.
Both my parents are together. They live in the same
Good
household.
looks, Prissy.
What they say, right? And I am pro my people. I'm just saying. I believe it. I love my black men. I think there's nobody on this planet like us. We are the leaders of this world. We are God's people. That's my belief. So there's no one like us. So there's no comparison. I'm just saying.
No, just asking because I know sometimes that some people get caught up in like what their parents believe and
Mm-hmm.
their parents and their families' opinions when they're made, and when it's, especially when it's like not even a healthy family relationship, and it's like, why do you care? That's why I asked. You
Yeah,
had
that's true. And it's like that on all sides. There are white tea people who don't approve of their
Yep.
sons or daughters dating outside of the race, and they really vocalize that. So it is across the board that people have their opinions about dating outside of the race. Some people have an idea of preserving the culture, right? They may feel that way for a reason. Some people are religious people. They believe they want to preserve that, culture and that from that standpoint. So there are different reasons why people feel that way. But at the end of the day, each individual person has to decide what they want for themselves. But I will say this, do what you want, but do not put down someone of the same race because you want to date outside of your race. I think that is just in bad taste. Just don't do it,
Bitterness and
right?
stuff. Yeah.
It's uncalled for, right? It seems like you're doing it as a punishment versus that's what you truly love.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. That makes sense, right? I get you on that too. That makes sense. If you just dating another race just because it's out of bitterness and all that's that's not really love. Then you just like, oh yes, that's why I'm talking about with the put up situation. Oh, let me just find somebody that's gonna put up with me. That's gonna whatever, stuff like that.
You're not loving that woman, right? You're making her an idol. That means you don't really truly know this person and love them for them. You love them because of what they represent. And I would
Yep.
not want to be in a relationship where somebody idolizes me and doesn't love me for me. And that's probably why some of the relationships don't last, because they don't marry for the right reasons. I'm not saying all, but some.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting take. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We got somewhere a little bit, so
Not somewhere a little bit.
a little bit less sometimes, but
If it's nobody's turn, I can answer the questions on the board.
yeah, we
What's
about to
fine
get
with
it
me.
going. Yeah, let's do that though. So, we're gonna start off with my man's. We're gonna do my man's bag, then we go to you, then we're gonna go like left, right, left, right, left, right. Max, you there, my brother? See him commenting. Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna have you start off. Even though we had probably had a little bit about it, but we could just, refresh the room up. With the topic itself, what is the problem with interracial dating?
Well, you know what I said. I said basically I don't see a problem. I'm big on energies. I kind of agree with Dr. Divinely. I feel like if your energy pulls you towards a certain person, then that's who you should be with, straight up and down. It's only a problem, again, agreeing with Dr. Divinely, when you try to use it as a talking point or as a way to attack your own race. As far as, oh, YT women going to treat black men like this, or YT men are going to treat black women like this. Like, that's a problem for me. When you use it as a attention seeker or a certain route, as far as if you have a belief that, oh, I'm going to get with a YT woman because I know my kid's going to have good hair, that's a problem for me. Like, you understand, like, little things little things that should be seen as a big things become problems for me. But oh yeah, I'm just big on natural energies though. Now me myself, it my energy has never pulled me in the direction of anybody lighter than me. But am I going to be objective to it if it does come across my path? Hell no, because I feel like that's what God has in sight for me. That's what He put in front
There
of
you
me,
go.
and that's what I should have at that time.
Nice. I like how you did that. Uh, Pretty, you next. Pretty Mocha. What is the problem with interracial dating?
So I feel like I believe that it's a problem because we need to keep our our culture, community, historic lineage strong and solid. For one, our history and lineage was like tampered with tremendously, whitewashed, tampered with. It was just like a lot, you know what I mean? And so when it comes to interracial with any other two races, I have nothing to say about that. But when it comes to black reprocreating or dating or marrying anything other than black, I feel like it is a problem because that cannot benefit our community entirely. Because the non-black mate now has a community and a culture to support, um, look out for first and foremost, besides the black culture. And so if I'm assuming our goal is to fix our community, fix our history, get a better stance in this country, I don't think that mixing out is going to help that, because ultimately, like I said, the non-black mate is not going to fully understand. They can regurgitate some things and they can probably understand empathetically, or what sympathetically rather, but well, I ain't gonna go over so far, because when the time comes and it boils down to them morally standing up for what's right or whatever, um, morally standing up for what's right versus them possibly losing something. So if you got a white partner or an Asian partner or a person, and they're in a setting where they're with, I don't know, their board of directors at a company meeting, or it's something at risk that supports their livelihood, they gonna let those racist comments slide because they don't want to mess up whatever they got with their own kind. That's what I think.
Hmm. All right, Lotus Flower. Then after that, we're gonna leave an open panel. Then everybody can say what they agree or disagree with it, whatever. Lotus Flower, go ahead. What is the problem with interracial dating?
Well, if it's just based on the individual's perspective, nothing. But if you look at it from a bigger scale, it becomes a problem socially, it becomes a problem interpersonally, it becomes a problem familially, because whether we want to admit it or not, we do take other factors outside of ourselves into account. Historically speaking, when we're talking about interracially dating, even in 2024, it becomes problemsome because of the two sides. For example, a super quick story, one of my best friend's brother interracially dated. And to me, it was out of malice to me, because he dated this white woman, and she came from a family of money. Her allowances were thousands of dollars a week, so she didn't have to want for nothing. But the problem was, she was with him, but she never told her family until towards the end that she was with him. It was an episode of Guess Who's Coming Over for Dinner. And once her family figured out that she was dating my best friend's brother, she literally got disowned. So when she got disowned and the money got cut off, he left her. And it was like, well, why were you with her in the first place? His answer was, well, white people are more financially secure.
Wow, I get you. So the reason behind it made it wrong.
Right. So when we talk about stereotypes, they're talking about, struggle love with Black women, and how, they don't support Black men and doing this and doing that. And statistically speaking, that is so far from the truth. Right. But it's never shown that way, because they propagandize stereotypes to make it seem like it's the gospel. Right. To continue this narrative that, these Black men are nothing more than sexualized Neanderthals, and Black women are nothing more than loud, gold digging, angry women that just walk around destroying every Black man in their wake. That's just not the case. Right. But then when they go to the other side, they feel like the other side, the grass is greener. Well, the grass is going to be greener wherever you water it. You understand? When you're getting with someone, you get with them because you have, genuine intent, not because of financial security, not because of elevating social station, not because, of hatred towards your own, and that's where the problems lie. There are external factors that influence the decision making, regardless of whether or not somebody wants to admit it or not.
Okay. Dr. Sergi. What's up? What's up? What's the problem with interracial dating?
Nothing. But I think when people have or take issue with it, it's coming from many different perspectives. So I think for me, what I predominantly see are people who are looking at, okay, we need to build community. We need to build up our community. And part of building up the community is in the creation of Black families. So I think some people take issue with it in that, okay, they feel as though it's taking away from us contributing towards that, right? And that's just a matter of perspective. For others, I think if you're, let's say, a single woman and you feel that already the options are limited or low, well, if a Black man is dating outside, of the Black community, then it may feel as though that's one less option for you. So there may be some disdain that comes from that. And then you'll just have people who don't like other races. I don't know how to say it. And they're going to take issue with it. They'll take issue with it. So I think it comes from many different perspectives. And I think some are not trying to be, they're not trying to come from a negative place, even though it may be perceived that way.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, thank you. Dr. Divine, if you want to say it over again, or we can skip it, because I know you had did it earlier, but if you want to,
We
what's the
can
problem?
skip it. I agree with
Okay.
a
Okay.
lot of what everybody was saying. So.
Okay. Rush. Then after Rush, then we can have an open panel again, because I know it's probably a lot of disagreements and all type of stuff going.
Okay, so like I said, I'm E for everybody. I don't care as long as someone chooses to Like as long as you treat me with respect and love me how I should be loved, I really don't care. But I'm gonna open the open panel by asking this. And it's I'm not saying that I am or am not for this, but um it's I like to throw questions out there because that's just how my brain works. So there are, of course, I understand there are black people that are like, oh, we need to keep our lineage strong and da da da. Right? Okay. So in reality, regardless of whether we are trying to keep our lineage strong by having children with each other, the country the country is still going to get browner and browner and more mixed race, right?
I like
Oh,
how you did that.
so what exactly, or is there exactly a problem with making the country more brown? And if there is a problem with the country making more brown, why? Because at the end of the day, we minority for so long if we're diluting the YT pool with our DNA. We can only be the minority if we're diluting the DNA pool for so long. So I'm just gonna open panel with that.
I want to throw this too in there too, because people be saying about us having a dominant gene. It's like we contradict ourselves. So if it's dominant, that means we're going to be taking over. So I don't get it, and I get what you're coming from with it. I'm glad you asked that. I want to see how they're gonna answer that.
So my answer to that would be, if I were the other person, I would feel a little disgusted that you're using me as a tool to brown up the country.
Mm,
That's just how I would look at it. I get it, but I'm thinking from that other perspective. That's like a YT person say, I want to be with you because I want my child to have some pretty skin. It can
mm,
sound cute on land, but I would be offended if that's the reason why you were dealing with me. But I think also that dominant gene thing is interesting because phenotypically, I've seen a lot of mixed people who you would never know they were mixed race. You would never
exactly.
know they look like a YT person. You just would never know. So there's
Yeah.
no way to even guarantee that phenotypically we would begin to look all darker.
Hmm. Hmm.
But yeah, I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. I
I
don't,
don't think none of us
but
100% though.
Yeah,
that
no,
would be
because
rough
Yeah.
my son is
to
picking.
hear.
It looks Moni. Ain't a
None of
video
us
game. You know I like the video game. Oh, go
none
ahead.
of us are his historically, quote unquote, for lack of a better term, pures, because
Nope.
of what we have been through historically. Um, However, it goes back to what I was saying before. It goes back to intent. If the intent is to make, the nation browner, then I agree with the good doctor. I mean, I do not, we're already going through, medical and genetic disparities when it comes to people of color, Black people in particular. I don't want to be sought after because they want a piece of the dominant gene or what have you,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to be another Henrietta Lacks. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you saw what happened with that. And again, we have to look at it, from a sociological point of view and a historical point of view and a cultural point of view when it comes to these kind of things and making those kind of decisions, right? Because I even look at it from a socio-political standpoint. For example, like when Kamala Harris became vice president of the United States, nobody knew she was married to a white man. Same thing with the Supreme Court justice that was appointed. What was her name? Katanji. Nobody knew she was with a white man. Why is that? Or let's go further back. For example, when with Sammy Davis Jr. He was married to a white woman and he actually had to pay a Black woman to pretend he was married to her because of what happened back in the day. So we're looking at it like if it was really on the up and up, if it was really about, oh well, love is love and it shouldn't matter, then why are these things happening? Why are we picking and choosing the times to display who we are with if
it's just all about love, and it shouldn't be an issue about interracial dating. And
Mm.
again, to answer that is because we look at it from a sociological and historical perspective of how we were treated as a race as chattel slavery was happening through Jim Crow, through the civil rights movement, right? It's suffice it to say that it can't be a thing where we're just like, okay, love is love and I don't care. We don't live in a bubble. We have to go outside and battle every day. We battle with our family members. We battle with things at work, at school, etc., etc. It's always a war. And the thing here is, I wouldn't have a problem. I don't have a problem with it, interracial dating. My son doesn't. My oldest son doesn't. But however, he got to feel the wrath of white privilege because he made one wrong move with his ex-girlfriend who was white, and she was able to make that surface, and he magically ended up in the clinic because she was mad. And that's a very real fear. If something goes wrong, what if Stacy turns into Karen? We got to think about that.
Yeah. I really think this question was going kind of based off the talking point of what Pretty Mogul was talking about, because I know she was saying about I know that's probably where it came from, because she was talking about we have to spread our lineage and all that and something like that, right? And I get why that's kind of like a counter, or she was trying to build an understanding of, well, that's why Rush asked that question, is because like no matter what we spreading though, even if we was to mix, um we still spread it no matter how it is. And then I was also throwing in there, like, just like you mentioned, I don't think none of us pure. I think a lot of us talk like we pure because we only go based off our skin tone. I don't think none of us is pure. I think all of us mixed by now. It's been thousands and thousands of years, but nobody to not be mixed. That's just, yeah, you a gem. I don't think
Yeah.
nobody actually went and looked at their blood for real. I used to have a topic about what percentage of blood make you. I said something like,
And that's the thing, is that, the reality of the situation is we're not pure 100%, black, because again, we look at what happened to us historically, right? And it wasn't always historic in that, like the Loving case, right? Where they had to, outlaw miscegenation law. It wasn't that, it was more of the other stuff, the pleasure boys and, the other stuff that was going on back in the day that pretty much made it to where we are 13 different hues. So, that's what we have to take into consideration. However, when we're looking at this nation and how we were being treated, even today in 2024, that's why we're having discussions like this now, because, none of this has ever went away. Just because we're able to, live in the same areas, go to school in the same areas, have relations with people of lighter hue or white people, does not mean that it's a kumbaya moment. We still have to kind of sleep with one eye open, so to speak, if that makes sense.
mhm. All right. So I guess anybody else, any rebuttals or answers to that question that Rush had put out?
No, but I can
Yeah.
comment on your comment. What I
Please
meant
don't
was,
tell me you was telling the truth. You really believe it?
no, originally everybody's from us, so we are the original people. So if everybody came from us, then technically we're all really truly black. If you think about it, there was an Asian scientist who did a study, and he was looking at the genes of Asian
What's up,
people, and he was
Peacock?
hoping, huh?
My bad.
He was
My bad.
hoping not to find that they had any black in them, and he found that their ancestors were people of color. So if you want to think about it, everybody came from us. That's what I
That's what I
mean.
said. I think everybody got black. I can believe that. So if you put
Yeah,
it that
so it
way,
was
is
just
I do believe
variation.
everybody got black in them by now. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think we all mixed. That's what I'm saying. Well, in that way, I'm saying. But
In that way, they're variations. So I mean, when people move to different regions, I mean,
mhm,
if you come from a spiritual standpoint, I have something different to say, but I'm not going to go there in that aspect because that's a whole nother conversation. But
mhm.
yeah, they all come from us.
I'm
The heck happened? I'm scared.
not true. White people did not come from us.
She did a drive-by, and then there were 2 other people left. What happened? I'm scared.
Oh,
White folk did not come from us.
to
They
a
came out of
phone.
those
So
caves after they were test tubely made.
I think they were on their phone, so maybe they got phone calls because I saw everybody's their pictures
I'm
kind
like,
of.
you said the wrong thing. They was like, I ain't like that. We not the same.
Oh, I
I
mean, if you
mean,
think
you
about
said
Neanderthals, that's something different, but that's not a topic that I'm going to talk about here. So as far as the majority of people, they came from us. Let's just say that. Maybe I should stop talking about it. I don't want people to drop.
right for some more people drive.
No, I get what you're saying when you say that, cause I got like this theory. No, like I got this theory that albinos is the white people who we have today. So it's just a group of albinos who had to move into the Caucasus Mountains, and after a while forgot where they came from.
Well, not the albinos though, because albinos are technically, you know,
Nah.
of our race. But when you think about the ones that lived in the Caucasus Mountain, there's a theory about where they came from. But anyway, I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah,
They
and
came from
I've
a
also
lab.
seen albinos of other ethnicities as well. For me personally, I don't know if y'all have, but I have.
Mm.
I think any race could have an albino. I want to say albino, if I'm not
Mic
correct, is
check.
like
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Mic check
Yeah, yeah.
2 1 2. Can anybody hear me?
yeah. You can you hear
yes,
us?
we can hear you.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but I think albino, like, let me know if I'm wrong or not, and I'll look at the definition. But I think albino off the back of my hand is like a lack of pigment, huh? Like, ain't that what it is?
It's like melanin in the pigment.
Yeah,
Yeah, pigmentation.
yeah. At least I was close. At least I was
Do that
close.
make them less black?
Yeah, but
I'm
they're
I'm
different
I'm
from.
I'm
No,
I'm gonna
they
tell
still
y'all.
black though.
They're still
Right.
black because if you look at the texture of their hair, that means they don't have any melanin in their eyes, their
I
skin
forgot
color,
that is like a
but their
social
hair is
construct of
kinky.
them. It's,
Yeah, so they're still black, but they're
off the
just.
features though. That's what make us become black because that's what they based it up. Well, the white tea people is the ones that called us black, and we just go along with the program. That's what I'm saying.
But
We
like,
get
see,
we in some brainwashed stuff and not realizing it. We just follow after it,
What's crazy
and then we
is
right? 'Cause
claiming it
like
now.
I seen something like the tribe in Africa. They got blue hair, blue eyes and blonde hair, and it's a black tribe in Africa.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
we know what Kev is. If I don't know if anybody else on the panel has
You
realized,
go
it's like
mixing.
we literally make up. Black people literally make up the lightest and darkest people on the planet, and that includes the albinos because we can be a lack of pigment, and then we can have hella pigment to where we are the darkest shade of brown.
Mm.
Yeah, I have children. You can see my
But
reflection. My children come out. Black women have the ability to make a baby of any range from albino to the darkest shade of black or brown you could find. But I wanted to say every other race in the world, I can't argue or debate if any other races come from us, right? They all can kind of survive. White people can't. White people are nothing like us. They don't come from us. They come from the test tubes that they was messing around with in the mountains. And
Where you get this from?
this is my theory. They produced
Boy.
a whole race of people. They took from us and tried to mimic it by cloning, and they couldn't dominate our melanin. So then they
So you said there was a
can't even
test
survive
tube,
in the
right?
sun. They the
So what?
only
There was
race
one
in the
of us that
world.
made a test tube and created white tea people.
yeah,
Yaku,
that's my question too.
Yeah, so
Yaku, aka Jacob.
they
That's
said
his
it was
name.
it's supposed to be this guy. It was supposed to be a guy. I think his name is
Yeah.
Yakub, if I'm not mistaken. And the depiction of him is like this really big head. I don't know how much I believe about that, but that's the only thing that I've ever
Yeah, that
heard
sound weird.
to piggyback off my ideology.
So we turned on our
Like
own self.
I don't know that to be. I don't.
I'm about to create somebody to take
Yeah,
over
yeah.
us. What the heck? That don't make no sense.
Like, yeah, like
Well,
so.
well, because
Hold up,
he
wait.
Like
he had
No,
Frankenstein.
we
followers
didn't
too.
create our own self
He
because
had
we can
Can
followers.
survive in the sun. We didn't create our
can
own
So
y'all
what I
because
say?
answer?
we wouldn't be we wouldn't
Can
be
y'all
we wouldn't
answer
be
like
existing.
all right? Can y'all answer like the why he would want to do that?
They
Who?
were saying because he was getting picked on by our own people because of his head and things like that.
Oh, I ain't hear that.
So he was so smart. Yeah, like because like we always
Oh,
been like kind of like
he like he
that.
got next on the
You
head.
know what I'm saying?
But
So
one
Ain't that
thing,
Enlil?
Historical facts, so I can go look it up because I mean that's not what happened, but yeah.
yeah,
Where did
that
you
Yeah,
guys
that's
that
find
sounds
that?
I
like
know
a
that's the
myth or something. I don't know
it
what
sounds
that
like
is.
the Anunnaki story, but who he talking about? I know his name is Enlil.
That still
So
go back to that we created them. That never go back then.
they was not us.
yeah,
Why
yeah,
well,
why
the
you
Anunnaki
saying
did.
we? They was not us.
I'm
They
saying you
created
yeah,
said, but the thing is, we created them. Somebody had to make them. You just even if you said they a test tube or not, somebody made this test tube. It didn't just pop out of nowhere,
yeah,
the
like
same
it's in
folk that made us,
Genesis.
but we didn't make ourselves. So whoever this creator was, I don't know how many creators
which
there
is
is
our
out
The
yeah,
there.
right.
Bible,
So
you think about the
However, I
fallen
feel like they
angels and
tried
the
to create this
descendants.
race of people, and they weren't successful, and that's why they can't last in the sun. I don't feel like white people. I don't think and I don't believe that white people are fully developed humans.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like they not up because we got hair, they got fur. That's a difference.
Fur and hair is the same thing. I looked it up. It's pretty much the same thing. But like
Yeah,
with
of
the
course they would want you to think that.
I mean
Fur. Animals have fur. We're not animals.
Right. Right. That's why I was like, yeah, they would want you to think that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
ain't
like,
nobody
yeah,
has
nothing
fur,
oh
like
no.
that.
YT people
oh
don't got no
even
fur
like
either. That's they got their own texture here.
They have
I
hair.
even
like
we
that.
the only
No,
That
they
species
junk do
have
that's
not
not
look
fur.
like no
animals on this
dog
earth.
fur.
Okay, cool.
Let that
They
stuff
So we the
like
go,
only
y'all.
why
species.
do you hold on? I'm about to give y'all some real shit. Why do y'all think when a white person wash their hair and they come out or they have a certain smell on them?
They smell like wet dog.
Yeah, they smell like dogs because they got fur. They don't have
Going in a
hair.
whole
We
nother
have
direction.
hair.
What they say
What you
about
say,
us?
divinely? What you say? I couldn't even hear you.
I said we going in a whole nother direction. We about to go down that rabbit hole, y'all. Let's come
The
back. Let's
valley
come
like they
back.
cool. The valley like they cool. Let's not get down on them like
Let's
that.
not go there. Let's just not.
I like
No.
going
No, no,
down
no.
rabbit holes. Rabbit holes fun though.
Yeah, but it's best though to like to just be informed of things like that. Like our ancestors really uplifted these people, man. Like we went to Europe and paved the streets and everything. Even though Europe was
We
founded by a
talking way,
Moorish
way before
woman,
that.
even
We
though
talking way, way, way before
even
that.
though Europe was founded by a Moorish woman, we still went and civilized these people, man, and all these kind of things and stuff like that. So yeah, man, like they're
That's true.
like that wasn't even
It
thought.
missed the,
Yeah,
it missed the difficult. We talking like tens of thousands of years ago, like damn near 100,000 years ago. That's what I'm talking at. We way back there.
Yeah.
yeah, 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 and like white people wasn't even thought of then.
How
They
do we
wouldn't.
know all this stuff? It's gonna be crazy to me.
and they try to
And we
make
be
us.
standing on this stuff like we really do know.
Traveled to America before slavery and all of that. We were doing trade and corn was from us. We were trading with the people in the indigenous land here. And then we settled here for a long time before, slavery happened. There were brown people here. So we were traveling all over the world. We had riches, we were wealthy. There's a whole history. And when you go to Europe, you'll see black paintings everywhere, black women, noblemen, they were all brown, right? And so we know that history was whitewashed away.
Right, right.
Even Shakespeare, a black woman wrote the writings of Shakespeare, and this man took the credit. So when you think about a lot of things that were created, it was us.
Yeah, yeah.
Others
Like
have taken
even
the credit. So our
yeah,
history didn't start with what happened in America. We were here already.
right, right. Like
So
we created classical music. We we created civilization. Like we did all these things, man. Before these people, all they did was conquer us and move in on something we already had set up.
so a test tuber has conquered us. So we created something to take over us.
Shit, we don't know. But this
This
how
stuff
that
be blowing my mind. Like I be trying to
decide.
I
see if
mean, if y'all want, if y'all
But
want
look, this
facts,
how
I feel like the facts behind our history. I ain't gonna lie. I watched the I think it was Hebrews to Negroes or Negroes. Yeah,
Hebrews to Negroes, what Kyrie was trying to
I have the book.
put out there. So I had actually watched that. It's more telling about where we come from and how other people were also basically also people who actually have came from us as well. It shows like you had the Afro Latinas mixing in with the blacks. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's why you got some Hispanics with who have black hair. And I just feel like a lot of people need to do actually research behind because I can tell Divinely, you definitely watch some of that nature, right?
I read the Bible and I read the book of Enoch, the book of Jubilees, Maccabees, right? Our history is there, right? A lot of people don't read. That connects what he's writing in the from Hebrews to Negroes. It's a reason why he's talking about Hebrews. He's talking about the 12 tribes and how we expanded all over the world, right? And why what happened to us. That's also in the book. So, if you really want to know what happened, it's because we wanted to connect and be like other nations. We kept trying to, even though we were already a great people, we kept taking in people's practices and things like that. And when you do that, you open the door for the enemy to come in. So, I mean, it's so much deeper than that.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr.
It's so much
Divinely.
deeper than that. That's why I said I didn't want to go in the whole conversation, but
Yeah.
open up that Bible and read our history book, okay? That's a book of our people, and it'll tell you where we came from, what's going to happen to us, and how it's going to end, and why the people took us captive.
Yep.
Right? Get in that book.
I'm so glad Dr. Divinely said that, because I was going to say that though, but she said it so well. I love the way that she articulated that. So yeah,
So
so
the book
that's the
just tell the
reason
future, huh?
why we fail, because
The first dynasty, how the pharaohs started. You'll be surprised what's in that book. Most people don't read it. They go by what other people say.
What
But
book?
if you read that book, you
The
will be
Bible.
shocked and upset that you didn't go in there beforehand. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My apologies.
no, you are so right though. And it's great that I'm learning that there is more of our people learning their true history and things like that. Because once I really started to learn it, like the slavery that they talk about here, that's like a blink of the things that we've done in history. Like, we've been here so long that we was able to build pyramids to line up with the stars. We was able to travel by using the stars as a map. Like, this how long we've been here. Ain't nobody just waking up and saying, "Oh yeah, you know what? If I follow this star, I can." Like, no, we've been here so long that we was able to do these things and create technology. We were the bearers and the secret keepers of knowledge. Like, so like once other races started to come about, they didn't have the right to come across this knowledge. They had to literally sneak and steal the knowledge that we were sharing with one another. I mean, like, we was doing stuff that we're like, when we finna talk about knowledge, these people was going deep underground so nobody would hear it. Like, that's who we are,
And
man.
now we got them selling us the Bible everywhere. It's supposed to be a secret.
Right.
Book of Enoch talks about
So
astrology and all of that stuff.
So I want to say, like, even with that, right? Because I hear us say archine, and I'm glad that you throw the Bible in there, because I read the same thing. So where in the Bible would say that our people is considered black versus white, or white and black in the Bible? I don't even see. I'm trying to see what verses in there that say that archine is black or whatever we want to say it is. Because I also read that we don't wrestle against. It's more of a spiritual war.
It's physical too.
And I don't think,
the book don't say black or white. It talks about the tribes,
Yeah,
right?
right.
So Abraham's descendants, God told Abraham's descendants that he would bless them. So his seed that's where the 12 tribe came out. It wasn't really about race
True.
at all. You know, when we came here, they made it about race. It was never about race.
Right.
It was about those who love and serve God, right? And then their children and their generation. So that race thing really doesn't matter.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. So it's like,
Right.
I think, I don't know. We gotta. That's why I said we gotta really.
Well, it does matter now. But
Because we wouldn't know. We wouldn't even know who Archon is. I think right now, as of today, what we do is because even with the 12 tribe thing, right? 'Cause I talked to an Israelite before about that though, and I asked him so many questions. Like that's why I'm gonna go back to about the blood thing, right? I don't think nobody's 100% of whatever blood. Then I also said that if it was, because I know how they teach it, which I don't see it get taught in the Bible like that. I think they people interpret the way they wanted to. I asked like that's why I asked what percentage make you part of the tribe, right? Because like it's we by nine. And that's why I say, and even with that, I asked the same person because everybody we go as far as just the skin tone or skin color. And I asked, and I bet nobody gonna do it though. Everybody that keeps saying they 100%, they're not going to get their blood tested and see if they 100% what they say they is. They're not doing it
right.
because it's like it don't even really. It wouldn't make it. Don't even, right now. I wouldn't believe it at all for real because it's like it's too much stuff that happened in our history for us to be one kind or one thing or even if we want to say if it's a blood thing, somebody got if it was going based off blood and not spirit. Somebody got some of that blood in them, and they probably look like the opposite of us, but not.
You could tell his people by what we suffer and what we experience. It describes what we're going to go through in the Bible. And if you think about the people that are oppressed all over the world and what's happening to them, you can tell, right? You can
It's been
tell.
happening for years though,
Yeah, it's
before
a
us,
too. Yeah, that's
and we've
it.
been doing it to ourselves. We looked the same thing. We looked the same.
Yeah.
You think them emperors and all that stuff was white? You thought that's what they
Right.
was?
Right.
They
Right.
were us. King James was brown too. I mean, you got to think about
It was. Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
because like people don't realize like people say like kings and queens, man, but like kingdoms fall under the rulership of emperors and under empires and things like that. So like we were like the royal family. Know what I'm saying? Like we ran this world as a community. You know what I'm saying? So we could pack up on ships and like, yeah, man, we finna go see our cousin and them. You know what I'm saying? Over here in a Caribbeans over here, or you know what I'm saying, man. Whatever the case may be, man. Like we was the first everything, man. Like we was the first Russians, the first Scottish, the first Russians, man. Like they called us the brutish Moors, man, because we were so brute. You know what I'm saying? Like when it came to war and stuff like that. And the thing is, everyone still rose a different flag though, man. But when it came to battle, everybody still brought their flag, but they all fought them under one main flag because we had a unity, knowing that hey, that we come before anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Italians know that they got our blood in them, man. Like we went to Sicily, man, and did so much, you know what I'm saying, jugging that we changed the whole race. Changed the whole race. Yeah, that's why they call themselves moolies and guineas and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like bro, like people, man.
yeah.
If our
I
people
think
knew,
overall what I get to about it because even when I talk to do that my job right, like I said, is right. It's like, and this is what we've been happening in real life. What we do to we act like we were not evil people before other people came around and stuff. So like what we do nowadays, well, I only did this because a YT person made my brain be this way or something like that. It's always an excuse when we do it. And then even if we was to like talk about the Bible, right? Yeah, Adam and Eve started off sinning. So it's like it was even before that time. And none of us was perfect, but what we did, and when I talked to the same guy, he'd be like, "Well, we learned from their what they say." He said, "Well, we learned from the heathen ways, like we were perfect." I don't think none of us. That's the reason why we punish not, because it's like I couldn't say punish though, but you punish kids for when they do wrong, I guess. So you can call it that though. You don't torture them, punish. But
You absolutely right, 100%. We're stiff necked people. That's what he called us. So you right.
yeah,
Glad you said that
it's
to him.
just I just don't like when we always justify our stuff. That's the thing. We do that all the time. Then we act like we know. That's the reason why I came with that this question, which we ain't make it to it yet though. Is about that if we was all the same color, do you think the world would be better? That- I ain't gonna
Yeah,
answer that one
because
yet though, but it's
Not at
funny
all.
though.
it would be
Huh?
though, because like there would be no
Hey, so
discrimination.
what
I
make
You know
you
what I'm
think
saying?
that? Go ahead,
Because
you can say it.
yeah, because other countries know that you from somewhere else by your language. They don't judge you by your tone or you know what I'm saying, your complexion and things like that. They just know that you ain't from this side of the park be because of your tongue. You know what I'm saying? But like once we really start digging deep into it, man, like you will start to realize that the difference is that there is no difference. You know what I'm saying? People that really know what's up and hip to the game will still know that this is still one landmass. It's just separated by a body of water. So, I mean, like it's a lot that people don't know. Like we don't know what we don't even know. So I yield on
Hmm.
that.
Okay.
I think.
So at least,
Oh, I'm sorry.
huh? Yeah, we about to. I guess we
I
get
was
back on the.
answering the second one, or I mean, I was answering the one you just said. Um,
Oh, I guess we can. Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead. Man.
yeah, I would say that it wouldn't be a lot better because I think that like as humans we still would find a way to judge off of appearance. Um,
Right.
so we still got texturism and featureisms and stuff like that. So even if we were one color,
Colorism.
we would still find a way to
We got a
judge off
gender
of
war going on right now. I mean, we could never. That's why I would never believe that one. I feel you on that. We're gonna find something stupid to argue about or be mad at each other. So that's why the whole point of me saying is we not saints. That's what I'm saying. So I can never say that I think this world gonna be better. I don't. Because that would say that we are better, and a lot of us got to go to therapy our dang on self. Boy, so we need God. That's what we need. Ain't nobody guys on this earth.
Can I say, so I agree with you on that last question. I don't think if we were all one color, we would be better because from the beginning of time, we were fighting each other over land. Like if you go to the Bible, Abraham already divided up land for each of his children, and they
Mm-hmm.
still fought. They still fought over land. They started,
Mm-hmm.
wars. But it talks about evil spirits being the driving force of people behaving that way. There are spiritual things happening that cause people to do
Exactly.
it. But anyway, we still choose to do it because we all got free will. So
Yep.
ultimately, it's us acting a fool.
Yep. That's what I. And that's yeah. Yeah. It was something I'm about to say though. I forgot. But yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's young. Yeah, we gonna find something though. It's always been like that. It's
Yeah.
just because, like, oh, this what I'm about to say. This what confirms it, though, right? Because we got family members. We just gotta look at our own family members, though. I don't know that not one person yet that got a perfect family, or I don't know. Maybe I ain't gonna say perfect, but a family that actually know what forgiveness is. That ain't turn on each other. Then you got that one greedy person that be like, "Why you wait?" Oh no, not you got a greedy person. Then you got that one person like, "Why you wait feeding and coming back and all that stuff." We even show within our families. This should be so funny. So that's why I know our family. But guess what? They put our brains like that to think like that. It's always some reason to take accountability for themselves. Next minute we ain't gonna have nothing. It's gonna be something we gonna come up with because our human nature we just don't like to be the we whatever. But go ahead, Alice. You can go ahead. I know you were trying to get on. Which one you were trying to answer?
I'm not sure what you guys are on, but I just came from a live that I got booted from because apparently, like, whatever, my views are radical. But the first question is, like, what's the problem with interracial dating? And the live that I just came from quite literally suggested the idea that YT women only date black men or BLK men, sorry, because they're racist, right? So I was just curious, like, what the panel thinks of that ideology.
Oh, what do you think about it? That would be a good question for you to answer. That's good.
Well, okay. Well, okay,
Not
fine.
to be censoring
I'll
yourself.
I'll answer it. Yeah, I know. I'm telling what. Okay, well, I was blocked by like somebody that has a little bit of a vendetta against me. Anyway,
It sound like you hurt. He's still
I mean,
talking
I'm
about it.
not. I am a little bit. I'm a little bit
I
because
can tell.
I don't take rejection very easily, but
Mm-mm-mm.
um, but like the my answer to that question, like in the other live, was quite literally like, well, is it racism or is it not sorry, hold on. Is it racial fetishization or is it like proximity dating? You know what I mean? Like if you live in a certain area, let's say like you live in Amish country, right? Like you're gonna end up probably dating an Amish person. I mean, not saying like let's disregard, like their idea of dating, but like if that's all you live by, I mean, human nature is we seek out partners, right? Like we want to have a companion. So if it's not, like racial fetishization, and you are literally in radius of a certain dynamic, then I'm not sure, like if that question is even valid. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love your guys' opinion on this.
You exist, right? Let's not be naive. You know that some people do it because of proximity. We know that some people do it because it's a fetish. We know that some people do it out of spite. So all of the above exists, unfortunately. It's a reality. All of it. Yes.
Okay.
Question is, what
So
about it?
the what's the problem with interracial dating? So why are there so many female BIPOC wives that are literally advertising this exact question, but in a different formation of sentence as the topic of discussion? Like, is this a problem in the Black female community that, like this is becoming a topic of discussion as a normal basis?
I
Black
I
female.
think you picked the
think
right
that's what
live
it
to go to,
is.
right?
I'm telling you that was a loaded statement. Black female. So it's a black female thing or is it a human thing?
Or
Because
maybe it's
that's a
none of our
little kind
business
of
then. Because like
Yeah,
racist
let's
to
no,
talk
say.
I'm
now
sorry.
listen
I'm
I said it was a
that was
BIPOC.
kind of racist.
I said it was a BIPOC wife by a Black woman.
Tyler,
So
please.
So
You
you
go
think
somewhere else with that.
Wait, and I apologize. I just came into the box, and I'll be completely honest. I'm obviously catching up on a conversation, but
You probably came in that live with us.
I saw the topic of what's the problem with interracial dating, and I'm assuming that that's what you're talking about. And
yeah.
it sounds
Y'all
like
both know what's going on.
is it a wait,
Hold up,
but I'm
hold
just
up, I can't what was that?
I'm just being like I'm trying to catch up here. Are we talking about black white like racial dating?
Everything, man. Any
well,
interracial is
my
everything,
my
man.
No,
main
but
question is
what I just came
I've seen
into
this.
Hold
sounded
up, two people can't talk. What is y'all doing?
Sorry.
Y'all know how to
no,
talk?
no, no, it's cool. It's cool.
Let Jesse talk. Everybody mute up. Let Jesse talk.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Like, but I think things get heated when we talk about interracial relationships on here. And I'll just put it out there right now. I'm Irish and Spanish, which are two very weird, like interracial conditions. So I'm just curious as to where the conversation is right now.
Just pay attention. Pay attention. Let
Yeah.
it come, and you'll see though. Y'all,
Okay.
y'all can't
My
go off y'all past traumas or whatever the heck happened in your last lives and bring that here because you just
well,
gotta pay attention to how the live is and stop assuming what you
my
think the
question
thing is.
is this a realistic like topic of discussion that is really bothering the Black community, specifically female or women in the Black community, right? And if so, like, I mean, because I'm telling you, like, I've seen so many of these lives.
All right, yeah, I'm done with her. All right.
Right,
Yeah,
but
because I don't know what the heck is over her. She must have got
We're-
traumatized or something, and she
Yeah,
keep going.
and I apologize. I'm not trying to overtake it. Are we just talking about interrelational relationships?
It's just for
Like
anybody. It's not
in
a.
the sense of like we're talking about crossing
Did
like
you not hear what I just said, Jess, man? I'm about to repeat myself what I just said.
yeah
Or
no
what
no
do you
no
want the
no
topic to be about? Because I'm not about to repeat
right
myself
so,
again.
so to me it's not a bother obviously. So what I'm saying is, like, are we trying to let people in a box that have some kind of stigma against it, or?
No, gosh, bro. How you feel
No,
about it then?
so
I'm not
like
gonna
you
even
just
about to.
telling
We're
yourself.
not
No,
asking me a question. You answer the question. How do you feel about interracial dating?
I'm incredibly okay with it.
Okay, that's cool then. So yeah, we can. That's all I'm trying to get everybody's point of view. We all know what's going on. So all right, I guess until we get back to your turn again, we can get to the next question if you stick around. Yeah, Londa, you next. Uh,
Hello,
what's
everyone.
how you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm tired, but I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Interracial dating. I don't think there's anything wrong with interracial dating. However, I think it comes down to intent. So if you want to date outside your race, I want to speak specifically for as a black woman because I want babies with mixed hair because I don't like the texture of my hair. I think my kids will be more beautiful if they're mixed. I want to blend with a certain demographic or economical class of people, and I can get through that through this particular race. I think like it is intention. As long as it doesn't come down to you bona fide rejecting your people, and but you're open to embracing love or however it comes, then I think it's okay.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? When you say intent, what do you mean by intent?
I gave a
What
couple
the?
examples.
Oh my God, bro!
No.
Is you gonna either pay attention or not, dog? Or you about to get dropped, bro? Because you're not making no sense right now.
I'm sorry. I
Because
obviously.
it's like you got me to repeat myself earlier, and I literally gave you the answer. Now she just literally said it in the middle, and you just asked, "What do you mean?" And she said what she mean. What is you listening just to freaking what is going on?
No, I hopped in. Obviously, way later.
No, right now she just literally said an intent, and then you gonna ask her what's an intent. All right, I don't know what's going on, man. Freak, they must have got told from one of the lives or something, or they lack the ability to pay attention or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think
Boy,
they
I'm
must
getting
have been
irritated
like
already. Let me
that.
chill.
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh my goodness, Kev. Well, I don't know
The
what that
other one,
was.
she was just sounding to it. I don't like calling people racist, but dang, she just keep going to the same exact thing. That's why I had to block her. I ain't blocked the other one. I just dropped her because she just need to pay attention, man. She keep asking dumb questions.
Yeah. Ooh, that
Uh,
we negative energy back out. We were over here peaceful. We
yeah.
oh, I don't know what that was. She kept saying black women. No, this is about black women. This is just a general conversation that we're having. It's not a race thing. I don't know what was up with that.
Yeah, I tried to give her a chance because I was like, maybe she's slipping up and messing up. And then she did it again. I'm like, bro, nah, yeah, it's a rep now because you saying this too much. It's like something,
There
you
there
got something
are
wrong.
there are some complications though in interracial dating because I have
Mm-hmm.
been in interracial relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on where the person is from, that's a different race than you.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there can be cultural clashes. I dated someone who wasn't from America, and I started to feel like after some time that I couldn't really be myself, and for them to get it. And then there were times where I felt like, oh man, if I was with a black guy, he would get it. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have to explain myself. I wouldn't have to like break everything down, which, when you're with someone, you want to just be authentic and they get you, you get them. So there could be some complications as far as like understanding each other, language, meaning just understanding intent behind communication. Certain things may mean one thing in their culture that means something else in your culture. So there can be complications in that sense, a lot of misunderstandings. So that's like the negative side that I've kind of experienced.
So I thought about that though, with this intent thing. I guess I thought about it. Can you have just like you said, depend on the intent. Can we say the same thing about our own kind when we dating our own kind? Because some people date our own kind for fetishes too. Or is it not called a fetish when it's our own kind?
I mean, I don't think. I mean, if I like black men, it's just because I appreciate and I find the good in black men and I love them, right? But I definitely with nowadays, I definitely feel like it's become fetishized because it's become a cool
Mm.
thing. It's become cool. It's become trendy. People are followers. People idolize people. So once celebrity starts moving a certain way, it's like some black people would never date outside their race until they saw Kanye be with the, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. So now we dating Armenians. Oh, okay. You know? So I think that, it is a trending thing. And it's also something that's highly promoted and marketed now as well. If
Mm-hmm.
you look at most advertisements for dating sites, they oftentimes have black girl, white guy, or vice versa. It's rarely ever black with anything else. It's always black with white tea.
Mm-hmm.
And so now, it's being marketed. And then I think through a combination of things, also in television and movies, a lot of times you're seeing, unless it's a black film, like a Tyler Perry, you're oftentimes seeing now that they're mixing couples in television and film. So I think like as a whole, it's like planting that seed amongst people, like promoting dating out of your
BK.
race. And so, but the black people as a general, like we've become a worldwide trend. We're setting the standards as far as dance, hair, fashion, body, like worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
You have Asians now texturizing their hair and getting fades. And we become we become cool, if you will, like that whole like African American way of life is trending. So I think it's like this cool thing to be with a black guy, cool thing to be with a black girl. Although I think I dated this YT guy that I wasn't interested in, but he just told me like I love black women. And so much that he traveled to Africa several times, just living amongst the people, doing charity work. And he would tell me about all the beautiful things about the African people and what he loves about black women, and like why he's not attracted to the YT girl and versus the black girl. And so it made me kind of give him a chance, because I felt like he was into not just like the music like of that time, and this was back in my 20s, but he was into like the old school music, from blues to the old school R&B. He knew and so he had rhythm. So it was like, in some aspects, it was very comfortable, because he was very already in tune with different aspects of the black culture, not just in a fetish way, but in an admiration way. So I gave him a shot once I saw like, okay, this guy is really just feeling our people. And I'm like, let's see what this is all about. But that ended because he wanted to take me back home. And he was a country one too, so he had manners and all that stuff. He wanted to take me home to meet his parents. And then one night he told me, he's like, I talked to my parents about flying you out to meet them, and my father told me that if I ever brought home a black girl, he would disinherit me. So it's like, even though he wasn't like his parents, and so after that, I mean, his father owns this huge financial firm that's, you know, in the stock market and everything else. So for him, he's probably at the time, he probably wasn't really trying to risk all of that, right? But then later on, when we ran into each other again, he was with the black girl and he was just like, I told my dad that if he disinherits me, he disinherits me. But I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta love who I want to love. And to this day, he married a black woman actually. So that was the weirdest. That was the most uncomfortable situation to have someone tell me that, you know, we can't move any further because of his racist father. But then he grew up and was like, F it. I ain't let his money control me anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about that. The reason why I asked that about the fetish thing, because I think we do that amongst ourselves and don't even realize it though. But we just think, oh, well, this is our own kind. But it's like I want to go back to the intentions thing, though. Like, is we really doing it for love, or is there an intention behind it? You know. But I noticed we use the intention when it came to another race. But why you can't have a bold intention dealing with your own? And I think that become a problem too. Just like you said, I think we was mentioning earlier. Somebody was saying, I think it was Rush. She was talking about, you know, what's the difference if we spreading our seed out and, you know, we still spreading black around or whatever. And then also, she was like, I guess a pushback. Hold on real quick, somebody. Also, what the freak is not letting me mute her? Hold on, I'm gonna let you back up, y'all. Your jump just loud. Yeah, this gonna be tripping. And then she said that she said she'll feel bad for I guess the basically getting used. But I was like, we don't. It seemed like we use our own self too, because we said it's basically the same thing, but we say the same color. Well, I just want us to spread our lineage or spread, you know, all that. But it's just like we changed it around as soon as it came to another color. So it's like, hey, if we gonna say intentions, is we gonna be overall? We gonna be selective with the intentions? Because it's like it's almost about the same thing on both ends, it's just different colors. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I love black family. So, you know, my intention always has to be, you know, like date a black woman and stuff like that. Raise black children and
What you like about black families?
to me, like it's just something that I love to see. You know what I'm saying? Like our people coming together and, you know, just having this family structure, you know, with things like that, because, you know, like people try to make it seem like that we not capable of that though, but I seen it a lot growing up around me. You know what I'm saying? Even people that wasn't even in my family. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's
Matter
a
of fact, I want
beautiful
you to
thing.
answer this. Then you can start this one off then, because we on number 2 anyways, right? Oh no,
Okay.
then we ain't even do the pros and cons. But I want to skip to this since you just said that, it made me think about this. So let's go to
Okay.
number 2. We all can do this one then. What is black love, white love, red? I'm being funny with the rest of them. Red love, yellow love. What is that? Because I
Yeah.
hear this a lot too.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. But
James.
yeah, I think it's just a dynamic, you know, that we have amongst each other, you know, saying and things like that. I just think that's what it is, because like when I think about like the other communities, that's just what it is. Like it's the family structure and the dynamic that they have, you know, when it comes to the perpetuation of their people. You know what I'm saying? That's what perpetuating is, when a community could have a family structure in their neighborhoods and in their communities. Those are the things that they perpetuate, because it's for the benefit of their people. And I find it disingenuous when, you know, when I hear some of these women talk about, you know, that the family structure is, you know what I'm saying, like all these negative things, and I'd be like, man, like I think that's the most disgusting thing that I can ever hear, especially coming from a sister and stuff like that. But I only deal with the sisters that got love for me, just like I got love for them. You know what I'm saying? So even though I may have certain type of critiques about my women and stuff like that though, but like I would never like like throw them up under the bus like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, how like, hey, I can talk about my brother, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like that type of mentality about it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my thoughts on it.
I mean, I think I gotta bring a topic about that too, about that we can do it, somebody else can't do it mentality though. That's just like when we say that our mother is trash or something like that. Somebody else say it. It's like, do it take the fact that our mother is trash? That just be so funny. But yeah, I got to make a topic about that though, because I think we do be hypocrites on certain things though, and I wonder why we do it. And I can understand because I got brought into that stuff too. But I had to kind of think out like, dang, wrong is wrong. Just like if we don't like saying the N word, but we let other people not say it. But I don't like but we allow it. I don't know. It's so much though. I could talk
Yeah.
about all type of stuff, whatever. Just like girls
Right.
be calling themselves bees and stuff, but then somebody else say it if they don't like it. It's like, so it show overall is that's a bad thing. That's how I look at what's right or wrong though. For sure,
Yeah.
Chrissy.
But it's like if you go get a gyro, they would be mad at you that you said gyro. It's a gyro. Know what I'm saying? Like I actually had a dude going back and forth with me. Like, look, I'm not gonna make your order unless you call it a gyro. I'm like, God damn, bro. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So yeah, like they
that
even
still don't make it right.
yeah, hey, but it's like they saying like respect our culture, respect the things that we have going on, and I don't think it's wrong for us to say the same thing. Know
Or
what
we
I'm
want to
saying?
be copycats.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Like we should have
Oh,
a
you said respect. I
standard.
think everybody should respect one another. I feel you on
No,
that.
right. Know what I'm saying? Like we should have a standard when it comes to us. No, it
Yeah.
says where it say, hey, like, no, like that ain't cool for you to say that. That ain't cool for you to do that. Just like them chicks just try to come up in here and they try to censor themselves, but you still getting out of pocket because man, the sisters, man, like Pretty Mocha was ready to be like, hold on, I'm left, I'm right, I'm left, like she was ready to, she was ready to get it in on these chicks, man. But you know what I'm saying? Like we should definitely have a standard though.
I feel you though. I feel you. Pretty much, so I'm gonna ask the same question. We gonna skip over number one. We gonna go back to number one. Number one. But number one prompt. I mean. So we gonna ask this. What is? And I'm gonna ask something at the end of it. What is black love, white love, red love, yellow love, and what make them all different?
Um, I can explain black love. I'm not sure what the other loves look like. I'm assuming they describing other races. But for black love, it's unity, um, power, loyalty, um, community, culture, all those things like black.
Ivy, don't spoil it.
Hmm, sorry.
Oh
That
no, you good. You can keep going. I just gotta. Wish I can hear. Yeah, go ahead.
that's what black love is to me. Black love is not just like the basic love. You know, we have such a extensively traumatizing history. So black love is powerful. That's all.
She wasn't supposed to notice that. I try to be slick. What's up, twin? All right. Yolanda. What is black love, white love, red love, yellow love? What make it all different from one another?
Well, being that I've been in a interracial relationship, I'm going to say Black love is just something that when you're merged together with the right person in your own race as a Black woman, it's like there's a magic to it. There's this, we can move mountains together. There's a cohesiveness, there's harmony, there's humor, there's depth, there's just so, it's different. Like when I compare my Black love to being in an interracial relationship, it feels stronger, more united. It's hard to explain because it's like a feeling on top of all those descriptions. There's this sense of understanding and without speaking.
Oops.
It's so much. You can even if there's dysfunction in Black love, you get it. Like you get it. Whereas, I'm like not getting it with another race. I'm like, I don't get that, There's this, it's beautiful. It's strong. It can move, right? It's like, I don't even think, in my opinion, that when I see Michelle and Barack, I don't even think that that's what it is based on how I feel. And it's exciting. It's a lot of things. I can't speak on the other ones. Interracial relationship, it was good. It was good. It was adventurous. I did things that I had never done before that I probably wouldn't have never experienced with a Black man. I never thought I would bungee jump. I never thought I would skydive. I never thought I would jump in the middle of the Mediterranean Sea without worrying about being eaten up by a shark. There's certain things that I got from that I didn't experience with a Black man. But overall, I think that's what the main difference was, experiencing different things, like opening my eyes to being adventurous in ways that I feel like a lot of times Black people will kind of steer away from. Like we don't jump off no bridges with no ropes tied around our ankle, right?
I keep that.
But, yeah, I mean, I get it
No, I
too.
say I keep that. You got it.
So
Hey,
I did things that I would have never done before. It was exciting in that sense, but it
that's
wasn't like having Black love.
mhm. Okay. Dr. Divine Lee. What is it?
Hello. I'm sorry. I'm back.
What?
I thought that was an advertisement for a second for YT Love. I was like, wow, which way is it? But I'm sorry. That sounds adventurous, though. I get it.
Hey,
I would say love is love. Like, come on now. People of other cultures and races can love as deeply as we do. But I do think it's about a pride, right? Because of our history in this country and the history that happened during slavery, when we were not able to marry or be with each other. I think now we celebrate the fact, some of us celebrate the fact that we can be together. So I think there's pride in that. But I don't think that our love is any greater than the love of other people. So I do believe that love is what it is, right? But I get why we use the term Black love, but it doesn't mean it's all glamorous because it's Black love, right? Because we have our struggles, just like anybody else. So I think it's about the pride, right? Pride in the culture, pride in history. You know what I mean? So
don't tell on
that's
them.
just my thoughts about it, right? So I'll
Don't
land. I
tell
won't
on
be
them,
long.
doctor. Don't be telling on them. I know it's something though, but we gonna get to it. And you said that key word right there. That's exactly, boy. Hopefully they ain't hurt nobody in here.
No, I'm not. Right.
All right. Rush is on you. What is Black love? White love? Red love? Yellow love? I wish I could add purple, pink, all that on there. What's that love and what makes a difference? Rush.
She done fell asleep, my man.
Oh my. Let me see. See, before we get to this, I want to say you can't hear the live. You're alive. All right, let me bring you back. April, what's the deal? What up, though?
What's up, baby? Yeah, man. At the end of the day, man, hey, I'm a go out on top of this hill, man. I'm a ride with my sisters, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, until the wheels fall off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
That's cool though. That's cool though.
That's just what I believe in. Yeah.
I got a bunch of questions for that, but I don't want to stretch this live out longer than it is though, because I hear a lot of those talking points. I be really want to see what the deep reason is behind why we. I don't know. I feel like everybody should be supported no matter what the character is, but I feel you on it. I feel you on that, but I think it goes back to the things we've been taught and things. But hey, it's a whole nother. That's a whole nother thing because I can talk about that forever. Because I will keep asking why, so I can get to the deep root of why we think like this or why we come with this. I don't know. It's the reasons behind this stuff, though.
Yeah. I just look at it as like it's abandonment. You know what I'm saying? Like
who told you that though?
It's an easy cop out. Like no, nobody told me that. You know what I'm saying? But like the things that I see in society too, like I'm not looking at it like, oh yeah, well yeah, like hey, just come over here and like we'll accept you. And then at the same time, there won't be that same type of understanding when it comes to societal norms that we experience versus everybody else. Know what I'm saying?
Difficult. You about to make me go through all the. You the main one I'm about to ask these questions for. This is crazy. I want to skip to the other question though, because this is why I asked all these questions. Because man, I got so many questions. So I got to go back to you again. But I want to go back to why I asked that other question before with everybody else. What's the difference between the love? Good looks, Miley, man. Good looks. She done knocked all that stuff. I got to put a new goal up there, man. Good looks, Miley. So now we about to answer. I'm gonna ask you this, man. You making me ask all these things. I guess you was the right person I was looking for this one. So according to that, right? Because you said that that's why I asked you who told you these things, or you said that you came up with it yourself, right? You feel like it's abandonment and stuff like that, whatever. So I want to get to now. Now I gotta skip to this. Now we gotta skip to the second one, the third one now, and I gotta go do all this stuff. Man, he making me get them all out. So this is the reason why, because I knew how people was gonna answer this, and y'all answering it the way, or you're most definitely answering it the way that I was expecting though. So this one, I believe a lot of people don't mix because they care about what others think of them. Agree or disagree? This for you, Mr. Difficult.
No, I wholeheartedly disagree. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because like if I had it in my mind to do that, then I would do that. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what somebody else think of me. Like I'ma still live my life. You know what I'm saying? And do what's best for me. So what somebody else is trying to project onto me wouldn't bother me one bit. Yeah.
So with that abandonment thing came from some reason though. Like it's like where you said what is that? You said that you don't want if you leave, right? If you was to leave and get another, I guess you said found love somewhere else. Let's say that then. You said you gonna feel like it's either it's like an abandonment or it's I'm trying to think of another word too. Basically, like you disappointed something, right? In a way, disappointment.
I wouldn't say disappointment though, but kind of like what we touched on earlier, where we easily pick up everybody else's, concept and all these types of things though, but then we leave ours behind, but then they turn right back around and pick up everything that we done left behind, and then they try to make it seem like it's theirs. You know what I'm saying? And like we don't realize that that's what we doing without even, being conscious on that. You know what I'm saying? So they try to demonize everything that we do and say and stuff like that, but then they turn around and they pick it up. You know what I'm saying, man? You even got Asians in China right now trying to get like the hair that the brothers got. You know what I'm saying? Like they got to go through a whole cosmetic change just to get this type of hairstyle that we naturally is
We
born.
trendsetters.
That's what I'm saying. So
It's a good thing.
why should, yeah, so it's like, why should I change who I am just to pick up something else for somebody else to turn right back around and pick up what it is that I was already doing naturally? So
Yeah, I feel you. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Man, boy, I swear I got 1,000 questions. I wish it was just me and you in here. I asked you 1,000 questions, man. So, all right,
I
we
like
gonna
it.
rock with that one then.
Call me back when you do that live because I want to be there because I got some more to add to it. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, because I like this stuff, and I know that you're not difficult. You're not the only one that say this too. And this is a reason why I put this up here because I know it's a lot of people that feel the same exact way, like how you do and stuff. But I just really want people to really look inside of why they feel this way, because there's always a reason why we saying different things. It's a reason why we scared to date out our race. It's a reason why we have things against one another. Well, I mean, it's all type of stuff, and I look at it that's the reason why this last question what's the one about the color? If we was all the same color, I think we still gonna find some way to feel disabandonment or something, because it's stuff that got basically put into us because we was like, okay, it's like even with our parents, I mean our family and stuff, well, blood is thicker than water and all this stuff, and yeah, we be trashing each other and all type of other stuff though, but you better not do nothing against your family yet. But it's like, I don't know. It's that loyalty thing. I think that loyalty thing, which I got something against loyalty actually though, because we so freaking loyal. Actually, I got stuff against pro anything. It's pro stuff, which Tansy was talking about earlier. So pro women, pro white, pro black. I got something against anything that's pro anyway, because it's like I realized that even with the pro is so. Even with that, like. We say it's like a loyalty thing, but it's like we took the honesty out of loyalty, and you're supposed to be honest. So we so loyal to one another that we not even trying to tell each other off. You know what I'm saying? We over here like, well, whatever. We make excuses, which I've been hearing a few times this night. Well, when we do it, it's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Or you just don't know how they did our brain and all that stuff or whatever. You know, it's like, dang, when is the point? I mean, when is the part we gonna actually take accountability, like the room is called, the accountability room. We never do that. We always blame somebody else of, why we can't get better, period. You know what I'm saying? But it's like people are so pro that if they feel like we check one another, that's a problem. You're going against it. You're disappointed, or I think I'm trying to think of the word you had said, that you're abandoning us because you're checking me. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I feel like that's like a cop out to tell us that we can't correct each other. You sound something like that. I'll be feeling like, but that pro stuff, I really got something against that stuff, and even loyalty itself. I just got stuff against that because people will literally they take up for the wrong. I'm against, if we can say pro right, let's do that. If we won't go pro anything, pro what's growth, pro growth. You know what I'm saying? So what about something like that? But we go as far as in thinking that because you look like me, you got a heart like me or something like that, or you and most of the time we gotta get ourselves together ourselves anyways though. But I don't know, like I said, boy, you got me about to think another topic again too. Boy, I love it though.
yeah.
I forgot, I don't have all I forgot I got more people up in here. This went crazy. My bad, y'all, my bad. Difficult about to make me think about all the questions. I'm about to get him all of them personally, all these questions though. But like I said, I only do this because I want us to really see why we had these talking points. Because like I can understand, because I was like that too. I got taught these things too, but I think I always asked why too much. That's what it was. I did though. I was that why baby. I was always, asked why all the time, and they see that to this day. I'm like that though. Like, oh, what the frick? Why am I thinking like this? Why do I think that if I step out, that my family gonna tear me up anew? And why? Why is that? Especially if it's something. If I'm going with good intentions or something like that. Like, am I really like? I mean, even with this thing with the freaking we're doing it for our ancestors. It's like, bro, what's so special about them that we have to, that we're not even focusing on our own life. We just so focused about pleasing somebody that probably wasn't even thinking about us. You see what I'm saying? It's just as selfish we are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us selfish for real. Just as selfish we are. You don't think that our ancestors could have been selfish and we just happen to be
a lot of us, even, a lot of us babies is not even playing. You see what I'm saying? So we just happen to be in the mix afterwards. So we automatically just assume that our ancestors was thinking about us. You know, maybe they was thinking about just surviving that situation, and then we be like, okay, but they did it for us or something like that. Some of them probably did though, but for the most part, this how I know that the ancestors, a lot of our ancestors wasn't like us because today, right? We so individual, we more individualist than anything. And when I talk about try to grow in the community, we so freaking selfish that we be like, well, they're gonna do it anyways, and you have free life and all this other stuff, or do what I gotta do. Why you worried about me? Well, I be even seeing people like that. Why you worried about their life? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I believe it was a lot of these why you worried about their life type people, and then we claim these are our ancestors that was thinking about us. You know what I'm saying? Every ancestor wasn't thinking about us. We just put that in there. You know what I'm saying? So we got that's what I'm saying. I just think about just humans in general, man. We be thinking that we be all right. Okay, let me leave it alone. I forgot.
Yeah, I feel you, Kev. I feel you. You should have a live about that though. But think
we
about
do
the
it
Asian
so much. I gotta have a live about this.
But no,
is sad.
well, we did adopt an Americanized culture though, right? Because Americans are individualistic. But when you think about people from other cultures, they are not about self.
Right.
They sacrifice for each other. So
Family
we lost
and
that.
yeah.
We lost
Thanks.
that over here. We all about ourselves now. But
Thanks.
before here, we were about culture, preserving culture, you know? I don't know what we doing over here. It's a free for all. Like we just doing whatever.
Yeah. And then
grandmas, grandpas.
We blame it on everybody but ourselves though. But this is our nature. A lot of us want to be like that's why them rules got put apart. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why we don't even do freaking I was about to say bash shaming anymore, right? Shaming was a big fact why we didn't do these stupid stuff we doing today and stuff. But let's take away shaming and stuff or whatever. You see what happened when we take away shaming. You see how we just man, that's a whole nother topic, man. Boy, I'm gonna have some stuff for this week now. I'm gonna have some stuff for this week, man. We just don't realize how much of circles we be talking in and how we contradict ourselves. Right? It's gonna be crazy, man. I'm here to start some.
And I look at it like this though, like that's why men should keep standing 10 toes down on the things that they saying, because if y'all calling for black men to come be leaders, then we need to speak up on the things that's not acceptable in our communities. Like we need to speak up against these things. Know what I'm saying? Men and women. We shouldn't be able to allow any type of behaviors that's going to be detrimental to the progression of our people.
Oh my! And they won't even let me mute him. I'm gonna let you back up, boy. Like this, y'all tripping.
Yeah.
That boy sound like a robot or transformer.
Right. Yeah, man. So like that's the main reason why, you know what I'm saying, us as a people, man, like we need to stand 10 toes down and making sure that our people also be able to create the type of, create our own narrative, man, and stop allowing other people to create a narrative for us. And that's why I say I wouldn't abandon, my post as a so-called black man, because to me, like that's just how I look at it from the knowledge that I've come across and the information that I've come across. Know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't abandon shit when it comes to our people. That's just my thoughts.
You give me. I can't wait. I think me and you had to have a one-on-one live, bro. Because I got 1,000 questions behind that, though. But it is what it is. We can't make this whole live about war. Let me see. All right, so okay, we can go back in order because it's difficult. I see why they call him this. I'm just talking junk. You ain't playing difficult.
Leave my friend alone.
I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, he got me wanting to think of some things. But it's crazy because I know a lot of people have that talking point, and it's gonna be more that's gonna come up like that too. And everybody that had that talking point, I want to do a pure live on that stuff though. But I do got to just get through these questions. We might get to it later though. So okay, we got three new people. We got my twin in here. I forgot 100 names. I'll be twin. We got Jane in here. Then we have Warlock and Bo. Oh, okay, Bo. Bo with it, ain't no talking. So let's start from Bo. Let's start with Bo then. Let me go up. So what is the problem with interracial dating, Bo?
Interracial dating?
Bo, don't
Yes,
come
sir.
here acting brand new now.
Can you hear me?
I'm sorry. I was mute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
The problem with interracial relationships is absolutely nothing.
Okay, you don't want to expound on it, or are you good on it?
I think we're all part of the same species, and I think we should all take care of each other, treat each other well, and just like everybody else, it shouldn't matter who you date or love.
Mm-hmm. All right, you good. We gonna rock with that though. You probably done burned some people too. Hey, that's what you talking about, white boy? Say no, I'm talking to you. But all right, go ahead. All right. Next is Jane. What you got for us, man? What is the problem with interracial dating? You know, we can't take too much. You know what we get caught.
The problem with interracial dating, we're speaking in general, right? We're not talking about personal, because I could give a damn if you decide to date a tree, or the grass or whatever you decide to date. If you like it, I love it. Ain't my house. I don't interracially date though. The problem with it is that it's not consistent with the societal norm. So it is looked at like everything else is looked at differently, but because we don't accept it, and we could talk about how, as people, we accept this and we accept that. No, it's not accepted. And the problem that I see is when people interracially date and they have ulterior motives. They do it based on not wanting to date within their race because they're not finding the person for them. And then they slander, their own race based on the person that they're dating, even with the person that they're dating. So if there's an ulterior motive, yeah, it's a problem. They're not doing it for love.
Yep, it's back to that intent thing we was talking about earlier. Yep, you said that perfect. Okay, yeah, that's what make it a problem too, for sure. Warlock, it's on you, my brother. What is the problem with interracial dating?
I have a question first and foremost. Was I on your live before I left?
Say it again.
Was I on your live at six when I left?
Not today. I haven't went on live yesterday. We was all in mirror room.
So I was probably on Mirror's live because the motherfuckers tried to jump in my ass about shit about that. But anyway.
Whoa, nah.
And I had to leave. They waited till like 5:06 to really jump in my shit, and that's how it was fine. Nonetheless, what are the pros and cons of?
We starting with.
We're starting on what is the problem with interracial dating?
Yep.
I personally don't see a problem with it. I've done it, and the con is if you don't know who you are, and you don't have a strong constitution, it's gonna fuck your life up. Because as G.I. Jane said, it's not socially really accepted. So as far as that is, it's just gonna fuck you up. The pro for me is you found who you love. I don't care what color it is. If look, I tell people this, and I understand about the
just leave the tree alone.
I understand about the black love and all of this and yada yada. I understand how some people may feel, but my whole thing is, if in fact I am 30-something, 40-something years old, and all I've tried to date was my race, regardless of what race it is. This is not a black and white thing. Regardless of what race it is, and I found somebody of another race that fulfills what I've been looking for that whole time. Fuck what you think.
Right. Preach.
You know what I'm saying? I look. I know some. What do you call them? Pro-black people, right? That said you should only date within your race. This, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. Motherfucker, you 50. You 52 now. Oh, you 52, and you haven't found nobody in your freaking race that you want to marry. Yeah. The fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to tell? Who the fuck are you to tell my sister who the fucking? Oh, you shouldn't have married that white dude. You should have married somebody within your race. Motherfucker, let me tell you something. My sister been married to this dude for 35 fucking years, and he's treated her better than any black dude that she's ever been with. So fuck you and what you think. When you get married to a black woman, then you come back and talk. When you get married, motherfucker, you come back and say something. All right. So no shade thrown towards nobody that said that you feel as though you should only marry any race. That's fine. That's on you. And I think that's where we run into a problem, because everybody wants to put their beliefs in it and what they think you should do on you. Fuck no. Leave them people alone. If they have if that man and that woman have the respect, the honor for each other, and they cherish each other, fuck what you think.
Mm-hmm.
That's a major freaking problem, man. Men and women, we get on this soapbox about we shouldn't date outside our race. And once again, I never said black or white. I just said people say you shouldn't date outside your race. But yet, you tried this already. You've been trying this. You haven't found somebody. And somebody of another race comes and fulfills the things that you want. Who are you to tell them any different? Now, you go to people that's always saying something about, well, you must hate yourself, or this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. No, motherfucker, you hate yourself because you are trying to find something that you can't find within your race, whether it be black, white, Hispanic, Asian. I don't give a fuck. You are putting your own happiness on the back burner for your race. Fuck that. No, I'm not doing that shit. However my children turn out, that's how the fuck they turn out. Dang. Whatever they gotta go through, I'm gonna be there to help them go through it. And if you got a fucking problem with it, if I marry a Hispanic chick and the Hispanics got a problem with it, I tell them fuck you. You know what I'm saying? It just irritates the fuck out of me, man. That's why we all fucked up now. Everybody has their own opinion, fine. Everybody feels the way that they do, fine. But your feelings and your opinion don't rule shit in somebody else's life. Let them do what the fuck they want to do. If it's not for you, it's not for you. It's just like if you want to date a motherfucker that makes $40,000 a year and your girlfriend says, girl, I don't know why the fuck you dating him, this, that, and the other. That motherfucker can't. But you're fucking happy. He respects you. He loves you. He's not cheating on you. Are you gonna tell your girl, you know what, right, girl? I should try for a guy that make $150,000 and go and be miserable like that bitch? Is that how you gonna roll with it? Right. Fellas, the same way. Is that how you gonna roll with it? So if that's the case, why does it matter what color, race, what race they are? If it's not gonna matter how much money they make, why should it matter about race? And people are gonna go off and talk about, well, their ancestors did this and that's this, that, and we done with and they all they do is fetishize us and they want to get with y'all because of this and this, that, and the other. Why do you fucking care?
Now you almost answered my other question I got up there before I got to that.
And I know I'm gonna get some flack on this shit, but once again, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't fucking care. So if you got some pushback, fine. But if you're gonna make it a personal thing, I don't fucking care.
I got something to say, Roadblock. Everything you said was right, and I'm over here praising. You said that with passion, okay?
Yeah, I know we're gonna be we might lose some friends tonight, so I'm talking junk. Like, hold up, I ain't been in your room all this time.
Anyway. I'm unfollowing motherfuckers like crazy anyway, because I don't fucking care.
Was that all of one question that you was answering, Warlock? I'm just trying to see.
Boy,
If it boiled over into some other
She
shit,
answered all of them.
Okay, you answered all.
she did all, or he did all of them in one.
It had to be. All right.
look,
I'm gonna
I'm
answer
sorry.
questions that
Look,
you didn't
y'all
ask.
know
I'm
once
gonna
I
tell
get
you
on the roll,
now.
I can't stop shit. I wasn't even looking. I can't even read the other one, so I don't know what the
I
fuck.
know you basically answered all of them without me question. Like that.
Did Devon
Nice.
answer one?
It's so you twin. Yeah, she already went.
Oh, she did. Okay, so we only on one. Okay. Okay. All right. So what's the problem?
Alter, I can't let you go right now. Nope, you started shit with me. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
have to go out the Warlock, y'all, because
Yeah, that's not like partially. how you said somebody had to stop it. It was gonna keep rolling, but the problem with interracial dating. I don't freaking know. I don't interracial dates. So I can't really say. But ain't that crazy? Don't y'all hate when people do that? I ain't done it. So I don't know. All right, but I'm sorry, my bad. But yeah, so the problem with it, I don't think there has to be only when you're doing the comparison game. A lot of people say, well, if you're doing it out of love, you love that person, then you love that person, then nobody should care because you love that person. Well, do it because you love that person. Don't do it to compare. Okay, thank you. That's all.
Dang, that's it. Okay, he's gonna drop it like that. Okay, drop it like that. Okay. All right.
Can I add
All
something real
right.
quick? Can I add something,
What you
Kev?
got?
Just don't act like
Yep.
it's better than just because you're doing that. Like they just don't have that type of, because I think it's not just a black thing. I think different races have that ability to do it. And that's just what it comes out to, what it seems like to me. If you doing it because I met this person, I genuinely rock with this person. Oh wait, he's white. That's a problem, right? Oh wait, he's white. Okay, that's fine though, because I didn't get with him because he's white. I didn't get with him because he's Hispanic. I got with him because it's something about us that connected, and it was cool, and I liked it, and we both liked it. We both thought that we like each other, love each other. Now we want to be with each other. That right there is genuine. That to me is healthy. But when you say I'm getting with this Asian chick because she better than these black chicks because she don't fight and argue with me like these black chicks, that's when I got a problem because now you just using her for her race. You ain't really trying to genuinely be with her. Genuinely be with the people if you're gonna really do it. Don't do it to say I got a black man, I got a white girl, I got this. If you're doing that, then that's flexing on a dumb level because now you're doing it just for the sake of, versus genuinely meeting a person and saying I don't care that he's Hispanic, I don't care that he's Asian. It's something about us that we connected with, and I like that. But a lot of times I don't see that. So I'm not going to say that it doesn't happen because I believe it absolutely does. But there is a lot of cases that I have seen where it's based off of I'm doing this to spite the other. I'm doing this because I was told that white men are like this, and I want this black man because of this, right? I want white men because of this, and this because all black. Like when you do that out of trauma and out of flexing and out of comparison, then you're doing it for the wrong reason. That's the problem with interracial dating.
Oh, here you go. I got a question for you. I have a dead serious question for you.
I got to answer. Thank you, Manny, for getting love to the panel.
I'm quite sure your ass do. But here's my thing. All right. Say I'm going to use you and I for an example. All right. Okay. Say I decided to date a white chick, a Hispanic chick, a Asian chick, or whatever. And I say, you know what? I went here because I can't deal with the fucking black woman's attitude. She got this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. Right? I said that. If it doesn't pertain to you, why do you give a fuck?
Warlock, I can't give a shit about everybody who get together. I don't care. I'm just
right. So
I care.
Here's my thing, though. The only people that actually give a fuck when we say that is the motherfuckers that it pertains to.
Well, I mean, it pertains to anybody by saying, if you're saying, you're saying because it's black women, to make that statement out loud versus keeping within your chaotic brain, then that's a problem.
I get it.
Why it gotta be voiced
out?
Get it. You know why you did it.
Hold on, you have to voice I get what you're saying. And I have to agree with you. Don't get it twisted. Okay. However, you and I cannot dictate what that next motherfucker's gonna say. We can't make him not say shit. You get what I'm saying? So if it doesn't pertain to you, here's another case of when motherfuckers, not just women, some dudes too, right? Of whatever race. Here's a case of when we're fighting a fight that doesn't even pertain to shit in our life. If you're not that loudmouth, egotistical motherfucker, why do you give a fuck?
But what space okay, so then Warlock, what space are you saying it in? And what type of environment are you saying that phrase in? That would be the question.
I use you and I as an example. If I'm saying this in this space right here, right? And I'm dating an Asian chick. If I'm saying it here, if nothing what I say pertains to anyone here, why would you give two shits?
I think the reason why it matters is because it still goes on to, just like when, I'm not gonna call him out, when he says that's why I got my African queen because she blah blah blah. Who the fuck cares? You got your African queen, you got it for your reason. But now again, you're using her you're trying to put her on a pedestal she didn't ask to be on, just because of your insecurities or your issues, experiences that you had that you did not have to voice. I got with my woman. I got with my woman.
Baby, I understand where you're coming from. You keep saying the same thing. I'm asking you, why should you give a fuck?
Because people give a fuck about stupid shit, and people give a fuck about stuff that may enhance other people's minds, that may influence other people's minds. So if you gave a shit to say it, we give a shit to respond.
I never said that you didn't have a right to.
You had the right to speak. I had the right to respond.
Right. You're absolutely correct.
Right. So wouldn't that be the answer?
You are absolutely freaking correct. I'm just asking if in fact you are not allowed, if you are not combative as fuck. If you are not all of these things that people say that certain black women are, right? Why do you even engage in that freaking conversation? Because when they start naming things, they are talking about a certain type of black woman, which you are not. They are talking about a certain type of white woman, which she may not be. They were talking about whatever type of Hispanic or Asian woman that they may not be. And you don't have no dog in this fight. None. Why even bother to say anything if you don't? That's just like when motherfuckers.
I think I get both ends though.
Hold on.
This one of them you talk about.
Hold on. This is like a guy when y'all start talking about the Pookies and the Ray Rays, right? Or y'all talk about guys that don't take care of their kids or guys that don't pay child support. I be up this motherfucker. Yep, you're right.
But men don't.
Or I may not say shit.
Okay, but Warlock, let me just say this. If you said right now, I'm with my wife because she, out of all the women I dated, she brought me the most peace. Why do we have to say I got my Asian wife because the black woman I dated was a problem? Why is that have to be said?
Oh, so you don't want them to specify the race?
I want to know why. What made that be the factor? Why did that need to be said versus what I just said? Like what? Why would that? Why was that?
I really couldn't fucking tell you because I don't do it. I couldn't tell you.
That's what I would want answered. Like why? We know our friend
is being generalized, including men. Okay, we're not. See, hold on. God damn it! Fucking alarm. I know y'all hear that shit buzzing.
Boy. I was about to say, I think I hear both y'all, where the middle is at.
My alarm was going off. And you know what? You're absolutely right, doctor. You're absolutely right. Nobody likes to be generalized. But that wasn't a generalization. That was being specific. A woman that does this, a woman that does that, a woman that acts like this. That's being specific.
No, if you say black women, if you say a woman versus black women, you're generalizing to all black women.
Hold on.
And your words have power. Your words have power. You got to remember that.
Doctor, can I finish? See, this is the thing. You only heard that first part, and this is what happens when certain things we hear gets into our heads because we tune out what came before and what came after.
Heard all of it.
I said black women that are. And if you are not what I say that these are, then it's not a generalization. It's being specific.
So say that whole
you are not that person.
You kind of changed it, Warlock, from what she said specifically. You changed it. So you guys are saying two different things.
Well, that's what I said. If I said an Asian woman is this, or I'm with, or that, or this, that, and that. See, first and foremost, I never say all of any fucking thing. I never do. Right. So when I say white women or black women, I always back it up with what type I am talking about.
Right. Do you get her point, Warlock? Are you listening for?
I was about to say I get both of y'all.
Let me finish, Warlock.
Right.
Let me finish.
Are you listening to understand her point, or are you
Hold on.
listening to
Hold on.
defend yourself? Because when people are listening, they pause and try to understand first versus respond. Because I don't understand how you don't get exactly what she means, because she's very clear and it is simple. So why is it that you can't understand? Not that you agree, you don't have to agree, but why is it that you can't understand where she's coming from?
What have I not acknowledged?
Did you
Because
understand?
I may have missed something. You're right. So what have I not acknowledged where I said, I agree with, however, blah, 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 or whatever?
Yeah, you missed it.
Okay, if I missed it, please restate it. So, because I may have. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I may have.
Might be something really fast. He understands both sides. Kev might be able to explain to you what she meant, because he kept saying he
I'm about to
gets
say I
both
get both of y'all
sides.
though. That's all I was trying to say. So y'all extending this. But go ahead, Jane.
Okay, thank you. When it comes down to the conversation like that, is it ever a point where you're talking to your partner, if you're interracially dating, and you're saying these things and you're pretty much telling them that they're second best when you're doing a comparison? It's like compare and contrast. I'm not with them because this is how they are. And then it's also downing yourself. So if approached, the majority would get turned off by somebody saying, well, I'm choosing you because you're pretty much the only option that I have based on what I've surrounded myself with, instead of looking within of why you're attaching yourself to people that are something that you wouldn't enjoy or like.
Okay, I got the first part, but I missed the second part.
I didn't get it either. Can you say it one more time? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you see that look on my face,
I got confused.
Right? Yeah. I got the first part that she said, but that second last little piece kind of threw me.
Right. Okay. So when you're interracially, and we're talking about the conversation where it's like, okay, well, when people say out loud, right, I don't date within my race because of this, that, and the third, but they're also speaking that to the partner that they have, and that's like telling them that they're second best. Because if this wasn't the circumstance of why I'm not dating within my race, I would choose my race. But because I cannot choose my race based on the people I surround myself with in my dating pool, I'm choosing you and you're second best, or you're not as elite as you think you should be. It's almost like downing them.
I got it.
I see where you're going with that, and it could be perceived that way. It could be. So yeah, I mean, it could be perceived that way, as they are that other race is second best to whatever the hell you usually date or what have you. But that would be a them problem. If it's not, it would. How can I explain this? I don't say that anybody's second best to anybody, because of the simple fact that I feel as though whoever fits your bill, whether it be your race or somebody else's race. It's not a first best or second best. Of course, most of us grow up wanting to date within our race. We do. That's just the thing. However, sometimes we may not find what we want, or within our dating pool, as you said, we may not find what we want, and we'll go to the other side instead of just changing our pool. You get what I'm saying? Right. This one pool is not the only pool with your race in it. Go to another pool, right? But we also know that most of the time we date within what is within our proximity.
Yeah.
That's what
Can I ask a question?
Yes, so.
Warlock, do you ever hear of people within their same race? Like, say if I'm a woman, a black woman, and I'm dating a black man. If I say to my guy that I'm with, I don't date white men because they're controlling. Do we do that within our own race? And if we don't, why do we do it when we date other people?
Well,
and why would you compare the person you're with anyone else? Because that would be weird, right?
I've heard. Unfortunately, I have heard it, and that came from when I was in the military. So I've heard all kinds of stupid, crazy shit, and I always thought it was stupid any way you look at it. Whoever's talking about whatever race, I always thought that shit was fucking stupid, because you are who you're with, because that's who you chose to be with. Whether they're your first, second, third, fifth, or eighth choice, they don't need to know that.
Yes. That's what Alter was saying too, basically, in so many words.
Right.
Like, I think that's insulting. I would not want my partner to talk about why he doesn't date white women all day long or at any time, because I'm the one he's with. So why is there a comparison? I would think something is wrong with that person. Like, are you doing this out of revenge? Like, do you want to punish that woman? Like,
That's
why are
right.
you saying this to
Now,
me? You know?
I have heard more often people say, well, I can't fuck with a woman that's this, that, and the other, and not even mention a race. Now, I can understand that because maybe you didn't only deal with your race. Maybe you dealt with several different races and you found women to be X, Y, Z. But to actually mention, I'm not with a white woman because she's this, or I'm not with a black woman because that, or this, that's fucking stupid to me. You speak on your
Can I
preferences,
make it?
but it doesn't have to be about race. That's basically it.
Go ahead.
Let me squeeze in. All right. There.
No.
Thank you.
He said no.
Okay.
So
who's
this
next? No, I'm just.
But I think you go. I guess you get into the thing. It's kind of like you got the answer already because like I said, what I was hearing on one end is like what you talk about. I get both of y'all. I think what both of y'all saying is right, but I think the part you was missing on her end is like, which is kind of go back to what we was talking about at the beginning. Is like when people be saying that I'm not dealing with this one kind because of okay, hold on, I'm dating this kind because I have a problem with the other kind. That's what become a problem. And it seemed like it's not genuine either because it's like, it's a hurt thing. So it's like, all right. Cause I ain't gonna lie. One time, a long time when I was younger and stuff, I used to think like that too, though. But I had to really realize that I was the problem and stuff. Like, it ain't me, it's my selection and it's the people and stuff. It was just really a hurt thing. But if you picking somebody based off hurt, that becomes the problem. But also, I'm gonna say, like, what you were saying about, I do get it, like if the shoe fit, that's why a lot of other people be getting mad. But also, I think the other thing that's getting missing is like the message though that you pushing out, especially if you generalize the same thing, it's gonna turn other people off of if you make it seem like it's just okay, black girls is the problem, that's why you need to go to YT or something like that, and that's where the problem is. Even if the shoe fit or not, it's like you about to make a whole race look bad because of your experience and stuff. That's where it becomes the problem, even if the shoe fit or not. You know what I'm saying? But that's the reason why I think a lot of people be having a problem with the not all and all this other stuff.
That's why we break it down to the
Got it, Kev.
specifics. That's why I break it down to the specifics so they know I can't be talking about the whole of a people. It's just the people. It's just like motherfuckers say, I don't like motherfuckers that steal for no reason and lie for no fucking reason. I don't like black men that steal and lie for no fucking reason. If I don't steal and lie, that shit ain't gonna fucking bother me.
Okay, I get you on that. Yeah, I get what you mean on that too, though.
Yeah,
but so that's not the way people say it, though. That's not the way.
Yeah, that's not how they say it, though. They don't, though. They say that I don't like black men because they still in lie. That's what they do the opposite way.
They don't say I don't like black women who. Sorry, they don't say I don't like black women who like to argue. They just say I don't like black women. I date white women because white women don't argue with me at all, or they're submissive, or they're this, and that's a lot. There are white women.
That word means a lot. Word mean a lot.
Can I say this? There are white women who will curse you out. There are white women who are not passive. There are Asian women who are not passive. So you're even generalizing those other women, and oftentimes they are speaking out more than not. Like we are sensationalizing, or what's the word I'm looking for? Fantasizing, there's another word. We're making them seem less human, right? I do couples therapy. I see YT women coming in who curse their husbands out all the time, that are very controlling.
The shit out their asses.
So, we'll smack them too. So stop generalizing women. Women are women. I'm just telling you. There's some Asian women who will kick your behind. So we got to stop doing that. If you like the woman that you're with, praise her for who she is. Don't compare her to nobody else because we don't like that. Women don't like that, believe it or not.
Hey, Bo, I'm gonna switch you out, my brother. It ain't because you're YT. I'm just gonna switch you out real quick, my brother.
I'm glad we get somewhere with this warlock. I appreciate.
You better not be bringing cousin up here because I'm dropping.
I'm bringing up basic. I'm gonna bring up. Also, I need another spot though. Dang, it's a bunch of people. I had a whole list. What happened to?
I'm about to drop real quick. And
hold on.
Can you hear me? I'll drop real quick and I'm about to go.
But you ain't going nowhere.
You better bring your ass back.
I'm gonna come back though. I'm gonna take somebody's spot right now. But
drop the Vine ass. She'll pain
that's why we say that when we love, like that's why people kind of use that like to glaze over. Like I just love this person. Like love is love. Yeah, I'm not doing this all the time for love. I just want to put that out there. It's because it's something trauma that you dealt with, and you want to make somebody feel away because of what you experienced. So that's it. What's up?
I think I muted him.
You know what's so funny? So funny to me. Here's the thing. I didn't lose my virginity till I was 18, right? I lost my virginity to a black woman. I went overseas.
I switch up.
I went overseas and got stupid. I was just banging out everything that I could. When I got overseas, though, I found out that there were like 5 black women to 1 black man. And they knew this. And they had their fucking games going on. And I said, you know what? I don't have time to deal with this shit. Not saying that there weren't any over there that wasn't. And then I started dating my platoon sergeant's daughter, which was a white woman. Dated her for a while, got out of the military. And when I came home, I wound up marrying a black woman. So when I say things like that, I'm definitely not talking about all. They were the ones that I've always been with has been the ones that have shown me the respect that I deserve. They've given me the things that I wanted at the time, and that's who I was with. I don't care about race. I really don't. And trust me, I've dated damn near the whole entire spectrum of people. But yeah, so it's definitely not about race for me, but it's about race for a whole lot of people. Oh shit, you brought 6'4" up here. Let me go on mute. 6'4", you ain't hear me say shit.
Hey, it is what it is, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Alter Ego. What up, Kev?
Yo, what's the deal, man?
Mano. Y'all got it hot. Y'all got it hot. Well,
Yes.
Yeah, this is just the beginning, though.
Well, no, I'm gonna make it even. We about to make it supernova. There's more black women than black men. There ain't more black women than more men. There are more black women than there are more black men. So, hypothetically, if every black man married a black woman, that will leave a considerable amount of black women without a black man. So you're gonna have to go somewhere. Or, otherwise, you will be somebody's side piece. What do we do then? Say some kind of revolution happened. Oh my God, black men, I'm marrying black women at an all-army raid. And all those brothers got to my wife. But there's some sisters who ain't got a black man. She's gonna have to go to another ethnic group. Right? See, that's a reality we don't want to talk about. Because our sisters want a black man for themselves and they not realizing that when you outnumber us. There's no way you can have a black man to yourself if every black man get married. You're gonna have to go Caucasian. You're gonna have to go Chinese, Japanese, Arabic, or whatever. You're gonna have to. Or lesbian. You might have to go on the spectrum, go on the rainbow. But what other alternative would the sisters have? So really, it's not a bad thing to interracially date for some of our sisters. Just a thought.
I heard that a couple people say that interracial dating was not a good idea because it's not socially accepted. I feel like out of any time in our lives, it's the most socially accepted now than ever, and that is actually being pushed and promoted. And at the end of the day, who cares if it was socially accepted or not? The society is not supporting you, is not making love to you, is not, helping you get through life, is not going to be at your deathbed. So why would we deter ourselves away from interracial dating because it could be shunned by society? But I don't think in today's world that's entirely true. It may be true within some races that they just don't date outside their race. And I used to take it as racism, like they were racist because they don't date outside their race. But I came to learn after having a lot of different friends. I have friends from Asian, Armenian, Persian, you name it. I live in LA, so I got it. But spending time with their families and having real conversations with them, you come to find out that their people coming here, they want to keep their race alive. So it's not like they're not attracted to other races or they wouldn't want to be. It's like they're respecting their family's wishes of keeping the Persian blood going and that bloodline. So, I think if now is the time that people are like, okay, cool, you're with this. Now, people who don't date outside their race normally have a problem with people within their race dating outside their race. So they're imposing their own beliefs or ideals on the whole community of their race because of how they feel about dating outside their race. So they'll look at a Black woman who's dating an Asian guy and be like, oh, that sister's a sellout. Why she gotta be a sellout? You know what I mean? Like, she just couldn't have met this guy and had a connection and see where it went without it being like her selling out her people. And that's why I think like everything comes down to intentions when you date outside your race. And I've mentioned some earlier, and I've heard a couple of sisters here mention some other examples of maybe being negative intentions on dating outside your race. But at the end of the day, who cares what society thinks? They're not paying your bills.
Go ahead. Basically in the building. What's up? What up, dude?
What up, though? Yeah, like I get what the ladies are saying. Whenever I'm talking to people about our women, I remind them that they are not a monolith. They are not. However, culturally, we got some sick ideas that are dominant narratives, and a lot of our women accept those ideas, and it makes them tough to deal with. Makes them tough to build families with, makes them tough to date, makes them tough to marry, makes them tough to stay married too. Right? So think of it this way, ladies. If we were to travel to, Afghanistan, right? Or Pakistan, right? In some of those countries, it's okay to correct your wife by slapping her. Now, do all the men hit their wives? No. But it is a dominant narrative. It is culturally acceptable for them to behave that way. Now, if you were looking for a husband, would you go there and look for your husband? No, you wouldn't, because it is okay. The men there are raised to think it is okay to correct their women by hitting them. Okay? So we got some stuff that's sick over here that you ladies think. And we argue with you guys about the shit online, which is wild, because I just think it's wild that we even do that. But it's something that we do. We've been having this conversation, about our culture and our community and ideas that are in it that are sick. And there's a lot of stuff on the lady side that intelligent women with master's degrees. I'm not talking about hood ratchets. Intelligent women with master's degrees, PhDs, business owners, intelligent women will get up and argue because the concept is so well permeated our culture. I'm single, I'm independent, I don't need a man. What husband wants a woman that thinks like that? Who you think can start a family with a woman that don't think she needs you to have a damn family? Or this boys can be girls and girls can be boys stuff. It's nuts. Or your body count doesn't matter. What man wants to marry a woman that's going to teach his daughter that she can have a whole phase in her 20s? So there are some concepts that are dominant in our community, and it's not all of our women. It is not. But it's a whole lot more of them than there should be, and possibly as many as there are in the white culture or more in terms of proportion. So no, I don't think that I think there are some black men who fetishize women of other races to some degree, but we all love sisters. Like, I mean, come on, all of us.
Let me ask you this question, basic then,
because like y'all just tough to deal with because y'all are Pakistanis. It's some concepts that are
basic. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me ask you this question real quick. Because I heard you use that word fetish. I was hearing about that earlier though. Is it possible? Can we fetish our own kind?
Oh yeah, absolutely we can, but you know, you can like maybe she's big butt or you know, big boobies or whatever. You know, when you see a dude and his girlfriend got some big old boobies, that ain't an accident. I mean, he liked titties. That's part of how we got there, you know. He likes
Mm-hmm.
them. You know, when you see a woman that's with a dude that's like 6'6", it ain't cause she like little penises. Okay? It's cause she a weirdo. She wanna be impaled. Okay? So, you know, people fetishize each other. Sex is
That's
weird.
what I'm getting to. Because I only hear one end. I always hear one end all the time when it comes to another race. So I
Yeah,
just wanted to
so
pull that out in the open.
but I'm gonna tell you something. It's deeper than that, right? There's something culturally that black men who want marriage are trying to avoid. And to just dismiss that is to not have an honest conversation about it. So if you want to have an honest conversation about it, where we do more than just like blame or shame or pretend like the person is self-hating so we don't have to deal with why they're doing it, then we're not ever really going to have a meaningful dialogue about it. And what I see when people talk about this stuff primarily is some dude trying to act like all the women are this way and none of them can be any different and none of them are any different. There's no reason they're that way. And women acting like the reason that black men do this is because they hate their mamas and they hate black women. But there's something more real to discuss in that conversation. And it is that men who are marriage minded, okay, don't like the way a lot of the women in our community conceptualize themselves, the goddess shit. They don't like the attitude. They don't like the independency, the hyper independency, and they don't like the hypersexuality. Not for wives, not guys who are looking to establish families. And
Not the goddess
and
shit.
so that's worth mentioning. And those things have become hallmarks of our culture. Don't get me wrong, all women of all cultures do it, but like
Hmm.
we doing the most. We're doing the most. You know, so if we're not going to be triggered by it and ever have an honest conversation about it, the conversation is closer to those ideas and not your self-hating, your mama black, you hate yourself, blah blah blah. You know, at some point when you guys are ready to have a conversation, it starts at that table, not all of this stuff where you just make it seem like somebody don't want to deal with you because they hate their mama. You
Can I
know,
ask a
at some
question,
point, you
basically?
get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go
That's a
ahead.
good point.
Yeah.
Why do you think so? I listen, I agree with you on one of the reasons that they date outside of their race. Why do you think people of other races date American men if
Because
American culture is not
because
where it
because the
needs to be?
yeah, okay, so we got a sickness in our culture. I notice it too. We got a whole bunch of young men that ain't men. They don't know what their responsibilities are as the male of our species. Okay, so I see that in our culture 100%. However, of all the different cultures of men, American men believe in equality the most, even the most patriarchal of us, compared to our Arab, Asian, Indian. You go to these other countries, and I mean, like they don't play that shit. Y'all see those sisters that got arrested in Dubai for raising their voice at somebody? Like other cultures don't play any of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I get that you ladies were all supposed to act like we're equals and that all of this, that, and the other, but like let's be real for a second. You know, these other cultures don't play this shit. This is an American thing. It's a Western culture thing. So yes, other women of other cultures and races want to marry a Western man.
Can I
They
ask
like
this?
Western men because the money is longer, right? Our
That's a
money
good
goes
point.
longer in their countries, and
Mm-hmm.
we're kinder and more egalitarian than you know Arab, Asian, Indian men. Like Asian women is not saying the shit to Asian men that black women say to black men, like and keeping their teeth. Like other men are not playing this type of shit with their women, and I'm not advocating for that in any capacity. I'm not. You know, but other women are like, yes, my American husband treats me great.
I just want to ask this: do we okay? Because I know different conversations that we had, and I know you mentioned too. Basically, like we know that it's different ethnicities too that do it, right? Because I be at different rooms where they're white, they're different, and I see the men, their own men, arguing with them the same way. But the things that you have noticed within
Us as
I'm
black people.
sorry, y'all. Hold on one second. My daughter's calling me.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask this. Generally, do y'all feel like the things that even what Base High basically explained as, do we feel like some of that has come from the feminist movement? A lot of that has derived from that. Then, yes or no? Of how he's saying that we act as black women now.
I think a lot of the negative cultural
Men
attitude
too.
mentalities come from the feminist movement. It's like they took it from equality and the equal
Right.
pay and rights to vote to competing with men. And when you're competing with someone, especially a man, you feel like they ain't got a right to tell you nothing, and we're not equals. We're equal as far as humans, but we're not equal in our genders.
Mm-hmm.
And
Feminism is a Trojan horse.
it's something that started with good intentions that people took advantage of. They took advantage of it. They took it too far. And when you have women talking
To be,
about, I ain't got to cook and I don't have to have kids if I don't want to have, yes, obviously, if you don't want children, you don't have to have children, but make that up front when you have and you're in a relationship. You don't get into a relationship and be like, well, I don't have to cook. Well, if your man worked all day and he comes home, he deserves to have a meal made for him. I mean, while he's out providing, you're having gratitude towards his hard work, and that should make you want to serve him. And different things about you should make him want to serve you. It's like the give and take. We're working together. He shouldn't have to come home and look through the fridge and try to figure out what he's gonna eat.
So that's why I asked that question, because I feel if we believe that a lot of that has come from the feminist aspect, then we definitely know it didn't start nor will it end with us. So like we have to add the other component, like the other. We have to add the other race in there of where it all came. It's not just one side, like us, our women. But if that's the case, if our men are dealing with it, their men as white women or whoever believes that way as a feminist, their men also are experiencing.
Their men gave that to them.
See, that's what I was
Nothing to do with us. Their men gave that to them, and primarily they still do as their men tell them to do. It's almost like stomping your feet and saying, include me now because I'm bored and I need something to do to feel equal. And they gave that to them. There was no woman that passed down that to them. And it does not affect us whatsoever. We are supposed to be just like how we want to talk about ancestors, just like how our ancestors were. We should still be like that today. We stop adopting to what we know as true to us, and we started adapting to bullshit, because that's for their culture. That's not for us.
So, can I first of all, I just want to say hello to the panel, everybody. I just don't want to be rude.
Hello.
What's
I
that?
like how
Host?
you fit. I was hoping you fit in there. What's up, my brother?
Well, yeah. I just want to. I was just gonna say that feminism is everywhere, right? Everybody here is feminism, every race. So I don't understand. I think that there are people who buy into it. There are women who buy into it, and for those women, regardless of what race they are, they have these ideals. Now, if we want to make it like, well, our race did this because of feminism, I mean, I think that's kind of a blanket statement that's probably not true, because I think we're not the only people that hear about feminism. So I think feminism is there, and then they have a radical aspect, and then I think some people and some women, it might be a lot of women, who feed into that. Those are the people who, they're not feeding into it because of it's feminism. They're feeding into it because they're gullible. They're feeding into it because that's them. That's their personality. That's something that touched them. We can blame the movement, but there's a lot of ridiculous movements in the world. And rather you pick it up and roll with it, that's on you. That's not the movement. So I would just say that, like, I don't know if it's the cause, but I do think that some people are gullible more than others. And when they hear these certain things, they pick up on it. And I think that's what we're seeing. We're seeing some women pick up on those radical things. And then meanwhile, you have other women who say they will use certain principles whenever it's convenient for them, right? But then when they go home, they're not in that mindset. They're being cooperative with their men and all this other shit, but yet when they get online, they're extra feminist. And some people don't get that, right? Some people are thinking that they're gonna go die hard and be this way. So I just think it's just, you know, some people are just weak-minded like that, and then some aren't. You know what I mean? But I don't know if we can say it's the actual movement to blame. I think it's the people who's absorbing it.
Oh, are you talking about the movement? Okay, well, let me explain.
Yeah.
I don't really know who you're responding to or what you're responding to, but
Oh, no, I'm just saying in general. It wasn't nobody in particular.
okay,
Yeah,
let me just explain why I even brought it up. I brought it up because when we were saying how Black Jesus was explaining what he's dealing with with his women, right? With Black women. What I'm saying is that type of mindset. I'm asking, where did it come from? To know why something is happening, I wonder, where did it come from? Where did a lot of people come from thinking this way? That could play a part. It does matter. Now, whether or not we all adopt it is on us individually, right? But it still made me wonder, is to say, it's not just us, it's not just Black men who are dealing with this with their Black women. If feminists came from not just Black women, then that means whoever it also came from, their men are also are enduring it as well, or experiencing that type of mindset for whatever reason. Yes, we took it and like ran with it without realizing what we're holding on to, what we're trying to speak on. For is we're saying, well, we're feminists. We're thinking like feminists. So like, wait, do you understand where that concept came from? Do you understand how you're moving? So.
I'll tell you where it came from. Here's how they got it. White women wasn't getting no juice in their households. That's how it started. They wasn't getting no juice at all. No respect in their household. Feminism is born out of white men, ill treatment of white women. That's where it came from. And that's why we said Black women ain't got no business being in feminism, because the Black man never put the Black woman under his foot. In the household, the Black woman always been the queen. In the white household, the white woman ain't been the queen and still ain't. That's what, that became feminism. They wanted to fight one for leadership in their own house with their own man. Only to find out that when you go out there to fight, it's other men who think like the man you live with every day. So they turned it to our community.
Right. Can I say something right quick about that, guys?
That was the first one. Yeah, go ahead.
Sixfold. Guess what? So YT men are experiencing that. And if you look at the statistics, they marry Latino women and Asian women at higher rates. So they also are experiencing the results of feminism, and they don't like it. Right? So it's not just Black men, it's also white men.
Thank you. That's why I brought it up. So just case y'all working.
Well, you know what? It is their answer to their, oh, you're going to do that? Okay, then I'm going to do this. So instead of them saying to their woman, okay, I get you. You know what? Fuck that Chevy. I'm coming to bed tonight. Fuck the boys. I'm coming with you and the family. A lot of those guys on that side drive a hard line with their women. And had they just lightened up a little bit, you wouldn't even have feminism. Just because even in their household, they teach their sons to dog their mother. In our household, we don't teach we tell our sons, you bet not, you let me hear you over here fucking up with your mama. I'm gonna be over here on your ass. But see, in the white household, the little boy get to tell mama what to do, just like daddy.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of Black, that's what they don't like to talk about. Their home dynamic ain't shit like, oh, now Black women think white men treat y'all better. You get over there in his house and his 8-year-old gonna be telling you what to do. Cause he's a man.
And 6'4", guess what? Black men are the most egalitarian out of all the races of men when it comes to their women. Black men treat their women as equals more than any other race.
But this is why I brought that up. to make that clear. So we as women, as Black women, and while we're riding the same horse as that, we understand that we're not even in the same fight. So why you fight something that's not there?
We didn't even need to be, because our men did not mistreat us. I mean, I know you hear those random stories, but those are not the norm, right? And so that's why other races of women are flocking to date our men, because they see how our men treat their women. I'm not trying to say that all men are good men, but the majority of our men, they treat women the best, right? So we're the ones over here complaining about our men, not realizing that we're letting go of gems.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm laughing at Kevin because he's swearing.
It's true. Even if we are at our worst, we still give her voice. A nigga can be in a house with his woman, beef the fuck out, but one thing he ain't gonna do is take her voice from her. He's still gonna let her be herself. And that's what Black men do. We allow you still to be you. We don't demote you. We don't put none, no matter how ratchet, we don't put nothing over you. We even, no matter how ratchet you treat us, we will still turn to our sons and say, love your mama, treat your mama, protect your mama, don't let nobody mess with your mama now. We will still do that.
Right,
White
exactly.
man, he ain't telling his son that. Oh, well, you better tell her, well, she wasn't, the hell with her then. You come with me then, the hell with her. Hell, she'll understand one day, goddamn it. Yeah, I'll teach her. You come over here with me. Yeah, that's what they don't like to talk about. That's why they like us. Because they can breathe around us without being judged. I used to date one. She told me, I seen it with my own ass. Every time I complimented her mama on her food, her dumbass daddy had something negative to say. Couldn't understand how complimentary I was as a Black. Oh, thank you, Miss Gregg. Miss Gregg, this food is so good. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, I make better pancakes than that. I was like, that's why your wife thinking about screwing a Black man, because you don't know how to treat her. Anytime your wife cooked you a good breakfast, you stupid ass, you supposed to tell her thank you. They don't give their women no kind of sensual respect like we do. I touched her daughter more than he touched his wife out of the 50 years they've been married. Her mama said that. He touched her in a week more than you've ever touched me. The touching, the going through the hair, the kissing on the cheeks, the kissing on the hands, the showing up. Hey, baby, I'm here. Oh, look at my baby. Oh, she looking good. They don't hear that from their men. They could be looking fine as fuck, and that nigga walk right past her and won't say shit.
Okay,
walk past a Black man looking like that. Come in the house, look. Come in the house.
Hold on a second. God damn, land that plane, bro.
But this poses the question: what type
Hold up,
of
Yolanda. Before you do a question, though, I'm gonna let Mr. Dipper. I'm gonna switch him off for Miss Met real quick. So.
Finna get up in this thing real quick, but I want to touch on, but I want to touch on something that basically Black Jesus was kind of saying, which sparked the thought process, because like black men also is not a monolith. Like we all ain't drug dealers and gang bangers and all this type of stuff. There are a lot of our men that do live a different type of lifestyle. So to me, it's also like our people are trained to think that, well, I got to go outside my race in order to experience certain things, to experience certain difference, to experience something different. And I think that's being disingenuous to your own people to even think that you can experience these things with your own people. Because I even see some of these brothers out here that do want something different, that do want to experience something different and, explore certain things that they wasn't used to growing up in certain areas. And all Black people don't grow up in the hood and things like that. So they are being introduced to things that most Black people are not probably introduced to. So I just think it's kind of crazy that we say, oh, well, like, hey, I wouldn't have experienced this if I was with somebody else. Like, no, like, I think that's crazy to say that, though, because again, like, some of our people do want something different. They don't want to be a product of their environment. So it's like, well, like, if you could have the same type of mindset and way about yourself, then like it's a sister too on the other end that got the same mindset. But some of us think that we have to go outside of our race just to get that. And I think that's disingenuous to your own people. So like that's the only point I wanted to make.
Your point.
You guys have a lot of valid points in regards to the feminist movement, starting with cousin B, and the type of women who maybe adapt that mentality, which poses a question: who is that woman? Is that the woman that's been in a household where she's seen toxic relationships between men and women? As it has been that woman who's been in a household where, maybe her father was the mom was the one holding things down, that sent the message to her that you don't need a man? Who is that woman that's more susceptible to being drawn to the toxic ideals of the feminist movement that has had a lot of negative impact on how women move with men in general? Their mentality towards men, their mentality towards what it means to be submissive. I've heard so many different panels. On different panels, a lot of women, they have a negative reaction to the word submit. And I don't get that, because submission is really just the ability to say, okay, babe, I'm going to take your lead. That's really what it really comes down to. And it seems like, again, just this level of equality, like, no, like, what about me? How come we can't do it my way? It's just like, so it's interesting. I'm thinking psychologically, like, who are those women who are more prone to adapt those toxic traits of feminism?
Can something to that really quickly.
Dr. Riley, I'll wait to get done. Love. How you doing?
How you doing, love? Go ahead, Miss Matt. I'll wait. I just want to respond to what she just said just now about feminism.
Okay. Hey, Basic. How you doing over there, brother? I don't know if you can hear me. But I just came to say, I don't have a problem with interracial dating, but I just want to say, I want a black woman to understand. Do y'all understand the dynamics of being with a white man? A Caucasian man is different than being with a black man. Do black women understand that? I don't know if can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, let me
We
say.
got you.
Okay, so y'all understand? White men don't believe in divorce when it comes to their money. They'll put you behind in the freezer.
Oh my.
I said it.
Oh, the
Y'all heard what I said.
That's called do or die.
Okay, Drew Peterson unalived 5 wives before they arrested him.
You know Miss Meg gonna bring it.
Y'all on this infatuation. Y'all with this infatuation that you think you're gonna go over there and treat Brad and Ken the same way you treat Jermaine. Y'all ain't dealing in reality. No people's not gonna separate from their generational money. Y'all do understand that, right?
Better learn. What is it?
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Oh, I said y'all better. That's what I was trying to say. This is what I said this before.
But I'm saying they get on this app talking about where I go get me me a Asian man or a white man. I'm telling you, a white man. I mean, they say they just got four or five generations of wealth, 4 or 5 generations of family business, and you think you're gonna marry him, and you think you're gonna divorce him and talk to him how you talk to the black man. It's not happening. Let me say something. Even the Caucasian woman understands that she cannot talk to her and treat her husband the way that black women treat black men. Y'all understand that?
Yeah, but a black woman, I mean,
How you treat
I
someone
don't,
is a reflection
I
of your
don't know.
character, not your
What
skin color.
the reason I say that is because I work with Caucasian women who they husband be glad that she don't come home.
Miss Matt is right, and a lot of Caucasian women don't want to talk about it, how they men and their sons really have a disdain for them.
They don't
I was
talk
at a
about it. They don't
I
talk
was at
about
a dinner with one, Miss Matt, and I talk. You think I'm hard on women? After leaving that, I kind of didn't like those guys no more. I did not know they feel that way about women.
Listen.
They were going. They were saying stuff that made me cringe. Like, oh my God, did you just say that about her? Like, it was close to Mother's Day, and the son was like, "Well, you know that day's coming up. It's your turn to hang with the bee." I don't know who they talking about. It's shocked me to know they was talking about his mother.
I work with.
Oh no! I fucking gave you some money. You and your sister handled it. Now don't fucking play me like that. Now I gave you guys money to handle this. Oh, Dad, I gotta go with the. Oh, wow. So just put Mom off on me.
So let me say this.
Okay. I tell you what. I was like, oh my God, let me get the hell out of here.
So let me say this. I work with I could work with Caucasian women who are school teachers. A lot of them married to police officers, state troopers, sheriff. I used to work with this woman, and she used to have black eyes all the time. And people ask her, well, what happened? She was not talking about her marriage at all. Dr. Divina, maybe I'm wrong, but they don't talk about their men the way we talk about our men. Maybe it's just
they don't. And I do couples therapy all the time. And the interactions that they talk about, listen, they are always in their sad. I'm not saying all, but the way they interact with each other is not like how we interact with each other. Those men are not, they don't treat them as equals all the time.
They don't.
Right? They don't always have a voice. And some of these men do not care.
Yeah, y'all think black men, y'all say black men are bad.
Black men are not bad though. Like I was saying, I've done research and the studies show that black men are more egalitarian than any other race. That is a fact. And if you look at the research, they treat their women as equals. So I don't even know where our women get this idea that we are being so mistreated, right? We have to realize that our men don't hold the women accountable like other races do.
I'm telling you.
I think it's part of that generalization. Like if
you get those men that are sheriff, lieutenants, state troopers that hold positions of power, those women catch hell in those households. I'm telling you.
Is it all of them?
That's why a lot of other women of other races want to date our men. They know the value of our men. We don't.
And also too, the white tea man knows too. This I mentioned before about my interracial dating experience, and we was cool afterwards. And 1 month later, we were talking, and he was like, "Are you seeing somebody?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he says, "Can I ask you a question?" I was like, "Yeah." He says, "Is it a black man?" I said, "Yes." He was like, "Oh, damn." And I was like, "Why? Why is that your reaction?" He says, "Well, because, I'm just assuming you found a good thing." So it was like, to him, like I got a good thing that I was with a black man. And it's probably in his mind for reasons that, I didn't go too deep in asking. I'm trying to go deep with him, but he saw the black man as a threat.
They say black men have a patriarchal, Caucasian men have it worse. They have that patriarchal, dominist, misogynistic, women are children mindset. Think about it, they hold power in governments and positions. They have it absolute worse.
And it makes a lot of sense, because if you think about the people that are going in and colonizing, taking over people, enslaving people, all that is the YT. I mean, it's part of like their lack of humanity, right? It's like if you really dig deep. And it's interesting that when I talk to my other than white friends and I get their perspective on YTs, they have a very similar perspective towards a YT person as the Black community. They feel like they're oppressed by them and how they think they're better than them. And I, because, for me,
We
I
don't.
never,
They
go ahead.
now they make
We
good
don't
points.
get, but
They
we
make
don't get our perspective from ourselves. We get our perspective of Black men from media. It's
exactly.
not the majority of our experiences. We listen to what others say about us, and that's the problem.
Didn't we just do
Can I
that though?
can I just I was just gonna say
Oh,
too,
I want
because
to
I've
be
been listening
fair.
for a minute.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
was just saying and I mean, I'm not gonna say that I've experienced the world, but damn near, in my days,
Yeah.
pretty much every continent. Yes, I've been there and did that. So, and it's all the same. Women, there's some women who act this way. There's some women that act, but it doesn't matter necessarily the race or country or any of that. Some men are fucked up, some men are great. Some women are fucked up, some are great. It's just, we get caught up into what we hear, like we're saying. The way the media spins things, to what we hear. Like, it's funny to me because I'm listening to this, and even for like the last 20 years, I will hear a white man talk about his woman, but yet he will treat a Black woman like a queen. And a Black woman will say that, right? They will step out and then they do better. But if they're talking about their own, they talk just as venomous as we've been hearing on these TikTok streets. We talk all of this stuff against each other, but yet we'll go out to the other race and treat them great, right? In a relationship. There was just a new study that came out. That said that Black women that marry white women have reported to be happier.
I'm going to drop down, guys. I'm going to drop down. Thank you for having me.
All right.
Let me tell you something.
And hold on.
That's for
So,
sure though. They make
can I just land? I mean, that's all I'm saying, because I know what you're saying, and I agree. But I'm just saying, let me get to that, because the thing is, all of that stuff that we are hearing, the reality is it depends on you. Different people have different experiences, no matter, you know what I mean? Like, we're not monoliths, like people been saying, right? And we can sit up here like, oh yeah, if you go to a white, this is what's going to happen. I can tell you that I've
That's all I was
experienced
just about to say.
white families who have been an aversion to me when I came around because they were jealous, like someone said earlier. I've had a situation where they weren't, where it was the complete opposite. I've been in situations where I went to Indian, like I said, you name the culture, I've been there. But I've been there, they shunned me, and they've been my own that have looked at me crazy, right? Maybe I have a certain look to where I'm not the typical, because I keep hearing that they think they don't know what I am, so I probably get accepted a little bit better. And I understand that that's a thing too, right? There is a such thing as colorism, that plays a factor into it. But my whole point is that all of these interpretations and everything that everybody has been saying has merit, right? There's nobody that's been wrong. That there's nobody that's been completely right either, because it just depends. You know what I mean? And I love to hear all of the different perspectives, because sometimes, we might not hear something from somebody else and it's like, oh, you know what? I never thought of it that way. That's good. But at the same time, at the end of the day, man, to put these categories and to say it like, well, if we go here and go there, it's against the race and all this, I think that's when the shit starts getting wild. Like, we need to just say, you know what I mean? Experiences are what they're going to be, no matter the race. Yeah, go ahead.
So how has colorism affected you? First of all.
Say again?
So how has colorism affected?
Oh, you don't think colorism don't affect light-skinned people?
I'm asking the man lighter in the paper bag. How has colorism affected him?
Yeah, it's not even definition wise. Like light skin, it's not for lighter.
He light-skinned too. I don't get it.
No, because it's not for light skin.
And then I want to say this.
Hold on.
No. You talk for 3 minutes. Let me. No.
Didn't you just ask me a question?
Yeah, but I'm gonna make a statement. Then you can answer my question.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me say this.
Okay.
I have worked I've been working since I was 15, Kevin. I'm 47. Now, I don't criticize, I don't have a problem with Caucasian men because they make the best bosses. I'm telling you that right now. Okay. But as far as it's something sinister about them, I don't know if it's just me and my years of working that I can't imagine being married to one. There's a sinister side to them that they hide very well. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to put it into words. That I can't imagine being married to one. They're different when they're working on your jobs with you. It's like they follow a certain protocol. But actually being married to a Caucasian man, I know. No. But I just want to say is because since you light skinned, since you Chico DeBarge, like I'm just teasing. How has colorism affected you?
So colorism affects me in a lot of different ways. Half of my family is darker, right?
Okay.
So let me give you, I'll give you two examples. One example is if I go to a spot and someone treats me better than they do my cousin because my cousin is dark, right? It's a problem. So even though people may say, well, that's not colorism affecting you because you just got a privilege. No, it is because that's my motherfucking family. And you're not about to treat them differently than you do me because I'm lighter. So I look at it in a different fashion. When my sister gets treated differently because she's darker than my other sister who is lighter, right? I have to experience that, and I'm knocking on the door. You get me? No, you're not about to do one thing to my sister and one thing to my other. You get what I'm saying? So I would say that I know that I have been treated better in situations because I can pass for Latino. I can pass for different things. You know what I mean? So people treat me different, and I don't like it. Don't treat me better. Treat me just the same, right? As my family. Don't try to pitching me out. So I would say it's just from a different perspective where I just know that it does exist. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I don't try to hold on to that because don't do that. Because
So
at the
I
end of the
see.
day, when we both get pulled over, I'm just as black as you. I'm just as black as everybody else. You know what I mean? And we don't get them same hands. It's gonna have to happen. So that's why I say I've experienced it both ways. So yeah.
So I'm trying to see. So I did look at the definition too. So it do say against darker skin, right? So what do we call it? Is this a name when you get? Because I think it worked both ways, but we're not calling it colorism, right? But it got to be something else then, because I'll be saying the opposite way, right? Light skin can go through maybe a different problem, not the same exact one from dark skin, right?
Yeah.
It got to be something. Just like we be saying that black people can't be racist, and I believe black people can be racist because it's something, because it's a discrimination type thing, right?
That's what it is.
So what is it called when your own kind want to have these certain prejudices against you because you're lighter skinned? Versus just because even though we know what colorism is now, because it said against darker skin. I just read it and stuff. So what do we call it when it's against the light skin then? What's the special word for that?
Okay, so this is just my opinion. If you look
Because
up,
it's the same problem, but it's two different. Well, it's not the same exact problem, but we get discrimination on both ends though, so we can't make it seem like it's just a one thing.
okay, so let me say this. If you look up the difference between prejudice and races, they're two different things.
Yes, race has got prejudice in it.
No, but racist has to do with economic. We don't have any economic power to how can I say it? I looked it up. Racism is tied more to economic and socioeconomic
We can't
stuff.
overpower and
Yes,
we stand right now.
yes.
We can't overpower that.
We don't have any socioeconomic power to be dominant in race.
Yeah, the
Racist is racist, man.
So there's the difference between there's two definitions between prejudice and racist. Now we can be prejudiced. Can be
Which is
prejudiced.
racist.
It's not the same thing, Kevin. You look it up. I'm not trying to argue with you, but if you look up prejudice and racist, they mean two different things.
Of course.
Miss Black, is that racism that you're talking about?
Racism is tied to socioeconomic power.
Right.
Position. Okay, so that's why I don't believe we can be racist, because we don't actually, black men ain't never have had any economic and social
I'm gonna read the definition of, because I did this topic a long time ago. I'm reading the definition of what racist is.
Okay, so the black man, when our sisters go on about black men got power and patriarchy, have never been in a position of holding the power in this country ever.
Yeah, that's
Ever.
why I was like, we can't even compare it.
They,
Like black
they
men, not
not in
even.
any position in
God.
power in government. They've never been in legislation, federal government. I may have never been in a position to hold any power to be to oppress anybody.
Kev, can I
But
ask you to
hold
look
on,
up?
hold on, hold on.
I was gonna ask Kev
If he could look up what you were talking about earlier concerning, because I did have some answers concerning that.
So, but we can be prejudiced
About
because
the
there's a difference between prejudice and racism. Because other races can be racist, well, particularly that race, because they have all the power in federal government positions, all that stuff. So they have the position of power to be oppressors based on their social economic position.
So are
Now,
you saying that a racist is basically a part of racism? Or could you say that racist is an individual thing while the racism is the system?
it's
Do you,
the
you know
way
what I'm saying?
it's the same, because you could be
Okay.
racist, but we live in a racist economic system. We make the money, the people in position, because of make the rules. They make the legislation, they make the laws, and they because they are a certain complexion, so they have the position and the authority to exercise racist views, racist oppression. You have to be in a position of power to oppress people.
I hear that a lot.
Okay, now
Wrong is
prejudice.
wrong at the end of the day. I know we trying to, I guess, sugar it up,
No, but I'm saying we could be prejudiced.
which is still bad. I don't know why we acting like we gonna get a pat on the back, because
No, I'm not saying
it's a cuter, fancier way to say it.
no, I'm not saying that, Kevin. I think you just misunderstand what I'm saying. I just think that from what I've studied, racism, we don't have power to be racist. Systematic government, all levels, criminal justice system, the family court system, judicial. I'm talking about it from different things on the pyramid. Okay, we hold no power to exercise to oppress nobody. The criminal justice system, the court system, the laws, the legislation, we have no position of power to exercise oppression over a
We
group
can't
of
be
people.
prejudiced and we can't be colorist, and that also divides us even more. So therefore, we can't get to a power where we can actually make changes if we're
So we
all
can't be racist. That's my point.
No,
we
I think the point was just being made. I think the point was just being made as far as the overpower, like how we say, like, black men, you guys are withholding the patriarchy, like in that sense, like we in a sense, in that because of position wise, they can't even do it the way we're thinking that black
We
men are
don't hold
doing.
no. They don't hold no
That's all
power.
that is. We're not saying. I don't think we're saying that us as black people aren't effing each other up too. Like that's clearly not what's being said. Because we definitely are, and it's definitely jacked up too, which is why we can't. It's another reason why we can't come together, because we can't even deal with each other, right? So that absolutely is still a factor. But I think for the point that Ms. Mack was trying to say.
So let me ask you a question. Who's making the law? What dominant race is making all the legislative decisions now?
Yeah, before you go there, I just want to read you this definition. I never, because my stuff froze. I had to come back.
I came here to read the definition.
Yeah, I just want to. Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So the definition of race is right. Character by or shown prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism against person or people on their basis of their membership, in particular race or ethnic group, typically one of the minority of marginalized. A noun is a person who is prejudiced against, or the keyword prejudice in there, antagonist towards people on the basis of their member. Oh, same thing, right?
Okay,
That's all that is. So it's a prejudice against ethnic.
Okay, so read prejudice.
So prejudice, and it's a lot of reproductive prejudice, though. Just like colorism, they said that's a form of a prejudice. So prejudice, preconceived opinion that is not based on reason or actual experience. Hold on, I'm going to give you the list of different prejudice, because that's why I say the racist is a form of a prejudice. Let me see, because I did a live about this. I already talked about this so much. That's the reason why I'm saying this.
I'm not saying it's not a form, but what I'm saying to you is the racist, I don't know how to better explain it. The system.
I got you. Yeah, I heard it in a bunch of different lives though. But that's I be feeling like when we do that, it try to give us a pass and that's the reason why the stuff will never end, because we be trying to sugarcoat it when we do it.
No, I'm not.
And then when others do it, it's like, oh, that's the real deal.
No,
This is a
I'm
little
not.
bit more faker than y'all. So that's the reason why we never gonna be able to
No,
tie.
I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying it to disagree with you, Kev. What I'm saying
Yeah.
to you is when our sisters say that black men are oppressor now, our black men are not in any position to be an oppressor.
Right. Overall, that's just you dealing with that relationship you ain't have to do. That's the difference. Like that's just you dealing with an ain't shit person. Sorry.
Well, like
Yeah, that's why
I
I
don't
don't
agree
I
with that
don't
concept at all. I don't agree with that concept at all because it's like the people that perpetuated something on our people. Now they want to try to switch it and say, well, well, like you all do it too, though. But now, like, how the bully go turn victim now? You know, it's to me, it's like it's a disdain towards other people that treated our people a certain type of way, and still do till today. So I don't look at it as like, hey, like we are being this way and stuff like that. No, I look at it as it's a reaction to everything that we've experienced dealing with these people. Know what I'm saying? So like
Yeah.
that's
So
how
this where
I just look at it.
the problem come in at though, because we say that too. I feel it, and I heard that before. It's just a response, and we do it because somebody else do it. So we got to match energy, right? Something like that. But the problem comes in is when we, just like I be saying in different lives that do it, we have this thing where we look at somebody that's a different color from us, and then we automatically try to wait for them to slip up, and then we put our own mind in it, like, this is what you mean. You're playing in my face. I've been hearing this stuff so much though. And I'm like, this stuff has got our mind to even like we go after the innocent people that have nothing to do with these racist people that be like that. So it's like them doing the same thing to us, right? That they just automatically think that we are criminals. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, I look in fairness and I look in the middle. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I look at it that we can do the exact same thing. We might not have the power or none of that other stuff, right? But then again, it's the mentality. It's the mentality for me. You know, people like it's this for me, whatever. It's the mentality though, right? Because we be mad at people that they ain't did anything with us. So like, what is the difference of us? We be teaching this hey take towards our kids too. You know, what is the difference? I'm not about to teach every last one of my kids that we are criminals because there's a lot of criminals out here. I'm not about to teach my kids that every white T person that don't look like me is a racist. And that's what we messing up at. That's why we can't have no connection. And that's why racism gonna continue and be the same exact thing because it's the mindset. It's really the mindset for real. That's what it is. It's like I don't get why nobody. It looks like people just can't grow from there to see that we as much as a problem as they are because we not trying to separate this. We're not really trying to change anything. We just like you're doing it. I'm gonna do it. You know, like what the freak? When have they ever solved anything?
I think it's a mindset for some and an experience for others. That's what I think the difference is. It's
like a trauma.
Well, no, I think it's a mindset for
response.
some and then it's an experience for others. Go ahead, basically.
Yeah, our as black people, we're obsessed with racism. Like we're obsessed with the shit. And it's not helpful. It's not helpful. There is structural racism, like institutional structural racism, like that exists. And there's interpersonal racism, right? Some of these motherfuckers don't like us. All right. Maybe some for good reason, maybe some for bullshit. But that's none of our business. It's none of our business how somebody else feel about you. Like, who gives a shit? And the structural racism part, we can't do anything about that until we got our stuff together. Because otherwise, we trying to convince the white man to fix himself. And that's not the way that game is played, number one. And number two, you don't have that power. Nobody's got that. No race has that power, right? You're not going to get Asian people to not think that school is the most important thing they need to get their kids to focus on. But Asian families focus on school like damn near no other family in the United States. That's a cultural thing. Who the hell is going to go in and change that about Asian people? What if we took it as our responsibility to change in Asian homes that they need to focus on, that they don't need to focus on school because college is a scam? Like, you're not going to change the hearts and minds of other people. That's a stupid undertaking. It's stupid. We have to control shit that we can control, stuff that is in our power to control. And trying to change the hearts and minds of white people ain't it. So arguing about racism all the damn time is crazy. It is crazy. And it is a fruitless argument. It is fruitless.
That's why I made mention earlier to the fact that, because I'm trying to speak and then like I keep getting talked over. That's why I made mention to the fact that, you know, we're effing ourselves up even more. We have to focus on what's important to us. And instead of trying to look on the other side of the fence, well, first of all, why are you even trying to look over there and trying to compare? That's another compare and contrast situation. But what do we need to be focusing on concerning the prejudice that we have towards each other and colorism? Because that's the things that we need to change within in order to get to these places where we are considered power.
No, that's nobody's. I'm going to tell you, baby girl, let me tell you. And this is my opinion. I think that's a waste of time, too. I think it's a waste. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why.
I'm not speaking on the basis of sitting on this app in this, you know.
I'm not talking about that either. I'm talking about as a community in general, colorism is not what's hurting the black community. The problem we have as a community is we don't do family well. That's our problem. And colorism and dealing with the white man is not going to make me and you work together better. We have a broken understanding as young men of what we're supposed to be as men because we are not being socialized to manhood by men. That is a problem. A problem is our women think that it is okay to sexualize themselves, and they are part of this crazy ass movement that is going on in this country to detach from reality and have this satanic like self-worship of pure sexuality and stupidity. Our women as a group are moving closer and more into this shit. That is our problem. Our problem is not colorism, and it's not what white people think about.
Well, that is one of our problems, and the reason why
it is one of our problems, but it's not the spear going through the heart of the community. It's the hangnail.
Understood, but
yeah, it's a hangnail. It's a hangnail on a dead body. Right. The problem we need to deal with is the spear. No. Listen.
Well, I'm trying to stay on topic. The topic.
No. Listen. No, colorism wasn't. Stop for a second. Colorism wasn't the topic. I'm telling you.
The word colors on the screen.
I know the word color is, but the word colorism isn't, and there's a difference, and you know it. So just hold on for a minute.
Live, and we were talking about colorism and prejudice and things of that
nature.
No,
we were talking about prejudice, and prejudice and colorism is not the same thing. And I'm not going to be deflected right now.
I know. I see.
The whole in the heart of the community.
You can have it.
Thank you. Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Let me have it then. You said I can have it. Let me have it.
Go ahead.
The problem is not colorism in the community. The spear in the heart of the community is not colorism. That's the hangnail. So yes, there are a great many problems. It is a multifaceted problem. And colorism is one of them, but that's not the spear through the heart of the black community. The spear through the heart of the black community is men who don't know how to be men and women who are being turned out.
So
we're not making families.
So can I ask you a question? Ask you a sincere question.
Yes, ma'am.
Why do our sisters keep saying that the black man is their oppressor? Where do they get this stuff from?
They got it because they listen to these white women too much, and they're learning it in college. Academia is pushing, this concept that everybody is a victim of everybody else, and that the best thing everybody can do is just fight for each other. But because everybody is everybody's victim, they don't realize it means you fighting every goddamn body all the damn time. And so everybody is fighting everybody all the damn time, and that's the outcome. They can't see it. They think they're fighting for tolerance and this and that, but because everybody is a damn victim and everybody's oppressing everybody, that means everybody got to fight. And our women are the tip of this spear. Our women are fighting for the Ukraine. They're fighting for LGBTQIA. They're fighting for every damn thing, and they're not fighting for what is going to help us right now.
Hey,
they're not fighting for that.
You know what? Since you said that was the problem, right? You know what's even more centered the problem of that? It's this competition type thing, man. And I noticed that that's been happening even with this whole topic though. It's like, and this is what we be getting mad at, right? It's like we always competing with something, especially with this competing with the problems. Your struggles ain't worse than mine, and you don't know what you talking about and all this other weird stuff. We do this with our own families. That's why it go back to what you talking about, the families and stuff, right? We go back. I mean, because even with the color, the racism thing, right? That's competition, right? It's like competition after competition after competition. That's why I'm trying to get this. It's the mindset though, and all of us be thinking, and then you didn't go through what I go through, so you know, or freaking my marriage is better than your marriage, and all this other stuff. It don't never go back to ourselves once again, right? And that's why I'm getting that it is like that we the freaking problem is the mentality and stuff. That's the whole point of me doing this whole topic right here though, because we always want to, and that's why that last question like that, do skin determine your character? It's like this junk is so funny. We seeing past it and not even witness even right now, just saying these definitions and stuff that we competing with this stuff. Well, you just what I mean. It's funny though. It's like, but this is the freaking problem. You know what I'm saying? That's why we can't get no better and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Is this character? It's a character and a mindset, and this the reason why I ask these questions this way, just to see where everybody's head is at. Because I noticed that every time when we talk about this, we go back to all the darkest stuff, or that's why I mentioned before about the traumatic response. Right, we must have been through some stuff, and now we trying to push it on everybody else and say this is what it is. Even the examples that Ms. May had used earlier, right? She used about all these white men is like this or whatever, but we really don't know for real. I wanted to mention that, talk about that earlier, because it's like this stuff is put out on the TV just like we want to believe that. That's why they believe in every last black person is a certain we thugs and stuff. It's put out on TV. Well, we really don't know these things. And I don't know, I forgot who just dropped, but they was basically saying that each person got their own cousin right there. Each person, I believe him. I feel him on that situation. Everybody got their own experiences. What we do is we tie our little hurt that we had in our past or our experience, because everybody done been hurt in some type of way. Even with the hurt, we want to compete with that stuff too. But it's like we tie this stuff and then we want to make it solid, and this got to be true, and this is what happened and stuff. None of us really know real talk. We go off this research and all this other stuff, but we go for the research that try to tie into what we feel. That's all it really is, or it ties into our traumas. I had got cussed out. I had a racist Jew, a Chinese girl that sold me some stuff and told me to hurry and buy me, watch me and all this stuff, and then we tie that in, and then think that all the Chinese people are problem. They all of them the racist because they looked at me in a Jew and thought I was gonna steal. You know, and I realized that stuff. All of us, that's what we do, and then we want to make it. We think that's just final words, and look up a couple things and like this is the reason why. But like I said, this problem is happening with every last person. Everybody got their own little struggles that they going through though. But then the problem is that it's the competition thing. But your struggle ain't like mine. And that's what our problem is. We can't get anywhere with that. We ain't gonna get anywhere. Your struggle's not like mine. What we gonna keep living and doing that for the rest of our lives?
That's
the fact is we struggling. That's the thing.
That's the point I was making, Kev, is like, you know, it's the colorism, it's the racism, it's the patriarchy, it's nonstop, and it's a pit. It's a mind virus that makes you keep whittling down your qualities and traits to give you more and more reason to fight against somebody else. And it's nonsense. The reason that Pookie is having a baby with Pookeisha is not because of racism. It's because they hot in the pants and they don't have and they weren't taught to be different. Why it's so important to wait and to have a family first. They weren't taught any of that. And they weren't not taught that because of racism. They weren't not taught that because they daddy thought that he wanted to be fucking A$AP Rocky and their mama wanted to be Sukihana. So this, you know, trying to whittle this down away from the personal choice that people are making, acting like these people are a victim of something. They had a good time doing that fucking. They had a good time. Nobody could convince them not to. People said, hey, don't do that. You wear this, wear that. And you didn't do it. You did what you wanted to do because you were a person of low character. And now now it's racism. These are choices people are making. And it's because if you talk to an Asian woman about what she's supposed to do and be for her husband, you're going to hear something that makes sense to what her husband describes he should be to his wife. But when you talk to a black man about what he thinks he's looking for, and you talk to a black woman about what she thinks she's looking for, you might as well be talking to a damn Martian. They're not, the ideas don't even match up. They don't match up. So how did we get so out of sync?
Or is it like just open? I'm sorry to cut you
Yeah,
off.
hop
Oh
on
yeah,
in,
I'm
sis.
gonna do
Hop
it.
in,
Yeah,
sis.
let's get it going though. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we
Yeah, I
we
wanted
went
to
deep.
know.
We done got deep.
No, because he said something that I kind of wanted to say something about.
Go right ahead.
Go ahead. You can start it, and after you get done talk about that, then I'm gonna have you start the back on the prompt again, so we can get back on that. Because I do want to see all these angles, and I knew this is gonna happen though. But go ahead. Then you can start with the first prompt. But I'm about to probably walk away real quick. Trying to see which one of mine. Jane. Yeah, Jane. Can you run it real quick, just for a quick second?
Sure, as long as I gotta get cut off from practice. Everybody tap the screen. Let's get Kev up to at least 30K. In the boxes, you can also tap the screen. If you go to the front of Kev's page in his link tree, there's also the YouTube, just in case you missed the conversation up here. Please go over there, subscribe. It is absolutely free. It is free to tap. Please give the host and also the panel if you choose to. And yeah, share the live. And you could go ahead, Bad Ash.
Can I just say one thing? I'm gonna be quiet. Our people move like a herd. Other cultures move like packs. I don't understand that. We everywhere. Even a pack of wolves move like a pack. And I just don't understand it. Why we have to have this herd mentality. And why we not trying to do anything about it. We want to talk about all this other stuff, but I don't understand it. I just don't. And I don't know if you understand what I mean when I say a herd. That maybe that's too big of a word, or that's too above people understanding. But there's no pack mentality when it comes to us. We move like a herd, and other cultures move like packs. And no matter what race they are, they still doing better than us. And when he said about the Asian community, they prioritize family education, inheritance. They stick together. You can't go against that wall.
So, what you're saying, I agree with that, but I feel like as a community, like we always say what can be done, but nobody ever addresses the fact of the matter that everyone's still working from the slave mentality in our community. And people like to say, oh, they graduated from that and they're not like that, but
Please don't talk about that college stuff. I'm so sick of hearing about college. Please.
it's not about college stuff.
Oh, okay.
This is
The host wanted us to go ahead with the topics at hand. I'm just gonna, because we're kind of moving off the goalpost. So starting at Bad Ash, you're gonna start with the first question if you didn't answer it, and then we're just gonna move up to Cousin and basically go like that.
Okay. Well, as far as the topic with the interracial dating, I don't think, at first I used to have issues with it, but I mean, people do what they want. Me personally, I don't want my children being in relationships that's interracial. That's how I feel. Everybody has their own opinion about it. I just feel, in my mind, I feel like they need to be with someone that relates to them all the way around. But oh, I'm sorry. Did somebody say something?
No, ma'am. Said you don't interracially date
Yeah.
and go on.
I don't think it's anything wrong with it, but I do feel like black men and black women, but more so black men, need to really be more educated on themselves as people before they decide to date outside of their race, because they like to what we see mainstream is when you see someone interracially dating, it almost always comes with the negative of them putting down black women. Like if a black woman's brought up, it's negative. They may have had negative experience with their parents or whatever the case may be, but it's almost always associated with bringing the black women into the picture and shaming the black women in the community. And that's what I don't agree with. Like, if you want to date somebody of a different race, don't try to bring other people. You can't bunch everyone together. Don't try to bring other people into this and say, oh, well, I date white women or any other women because black women are ghetto. Black women are uneducated. Black women don't like to wear their real hair, and all these negative things that they like to associate with black women. And there's a live creator on here, which I'm sure everyone's seen, where he literally dedicates his lives to talking and bashing black women. He says, oh, well, I'm trying to bring light to the black community and to the women and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, that's not what you're doing. You're literally putting black women in this negative light, and you're not bringing anything useful to the conversation or to make a change.
Do you think that there are any men that legitimately they feel that way, and it's not because they want to tear down black women, they just really see like some pervasive problematic stuff? Do you think that's true for any of those men?
I mean, you can find problematical stuff.
That's not an answer to the question I asked you. I'm asking, do you think about those men?
Just because I'm not answering the question the way that you want me to answer it.
Well, no, since it's not an answer, it's no, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. You can tell me what other information you have, but if you're not going to answer the question at all, then that's different. So answer the question and then tell me what other stuff you wanted to say. But the question I'm asking you is, do you think any of the men have a legitimate beef, and that they're talking about a legitimate beef because it's something that seems like everybody's agreeing this is a majority now? Do you think there are any legitimate beefs that men are making, or is it just that they want to tear down the women?
No, for the most part, what mainstream shows, what they can get from mainstream, that is the image that's portrayed of black women. But if you actually go into neighborhoods, like when I hear this type of stuff, I'm not around those type of black women. I'm around black women that work hard, that are married, that have degrees, that are submissive to their husbands. And so for me, when I hear this stuff, it's like, what? But there are women there. I'm not denying that there are women out there that do fit the category, but it's not all women. And
no, nobody's saying it's all. Nobody's saying it's all. But would you say at this point it's a majority of women who are turned off by the word submission? You said they get married, they're submissive to their husbands. That would you say at this point in our community that the majority of black women cringe at the word submission, even in marriage? Or would you say it's only a minority of them?
That's not really, I can't really speak because I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, no problem. You don't know
if it's a majority or a minority.
All right, I got it. You don't know. I got it. You don't know. But I'm going to tell you that it seems like the men in general agree that it's a majority. So you don't know. So that means you can't argue yes or no. You're saying you don't know. The men are telling you guys that it's a majority and we need to address it because it's keeping marriage-minded black men that want to establish families from choosing black girls, and a lot of them still want to be married and they want to be wives, but there's something that is unattractive to husbands.
But that's
And
not necessarily true, because
what part
you
of it
can
isn't?
see it's not keeping black men from marriage. There's black men
Okay,
are still being married.
yeah, there are, but what do you hear black men saying on every single social media platform? Like it's undeniable at this point that there's a movement amongst men in a majority. It's not a minority of men who feel this way, and that this is definitely pervasive in our community of men. So if what you're saying is you're unaware that there is a majority now of men who are agreeing on some core problems, then that means that you don't know this. But it's not because it doesn't exist. Okay, but it's obvious now that men as a group are pushing back against Western women, and black men in particular have some individual gripes about the independency and lack of cooperation that seems to be a dominant narrative amongst our women, and that they feel it's a majority, and it's a majority of the men who feel this way. So like we should be past acting like we can't see that there's a problem. It isn't all the women. It isn't. I remind men of that all the time. I encourage men to marry, and I encourage them to marry black women here in the United States. That's what I do. I encourage that openly all the time. All right. But I can't not act like this isn't something that's going on either, because they won't respect me then. Right? It's a problem. So saying, well, I don't know, my personal experience, all my friends are married, like you can say that, and that's a way to have the conversation, but it's not going to help us to sort out the issue, because we both know that it's a majority of men who feel this way and a majority of women who's saying this stuff in our community. Right? We do know that, right? You're seeing the same stuff I'm seeing.
Yeah, I hear people
Okay.
saying this, but that's not the experience for
Okay.
everyone.
It's
But
not.
I do feel that as far as men and women, when it comes to submission, first of all, a lot of people have the wrong idea about it. So that's something that needs to be discussed too. How about everyone educate themselves on what true
I know, but
submission is?
whatever idea people have about it, it's a faux pas word to mention to the average black woman. Submission, obedience. Black women are coining the phrase that marriage ain't a flex. So like there is an open rebellion against the concept of marriage with our women. Like you do know that. It's not
It's
so.
not just black women, though. It's
No,
not just black.
it isn't. It isn't. I said it's Western women, but I'm saying black men in particular are saying that this is problematic. So if women want husbands, and there are only so many dudes that are marriage minded, the ones that do want something aren't going to pick women with this mindset. And the last study that was done in 2022 said that almost 90% of women wanted to be married still. So even though they're saying this rhetoric, they still want to be married. But the man is the one who proposes, and men aren't going to marry feminists. They're not marrying them. So our women, they have a problem with this in particular. They've really bought into this stuff hook, line, and sinker. And that's why they keep talking to black men about patriarchy nonstop, when none of us have the institutional power to oppress you, black woman. So this is something now where it's another dagger in the attempt to build families in the black community. And we should root this stuff out, if we want better outcomes, instead of pretending like we don't know what's happening so that nobody has to admit that there's anything wrong. I can admit that there's stuff wrong with black men right now. So just admit there's stuff wrong with black women right now, instead of acting like, your friend group has insulated you to the extent that you don't even know what's happening.
You're trying to switch my words and my experience up, because that's
Okay.
not what I'm saying.
All right, we'll clarify. I'll listen.
And I clearly said when I was explaining this, I'm not saying that this is not something that happens, but that's
Majority.
not something. So first we have to really look at this. everything that we deal with in life is perspective, regardless. Like, it's your perspective, my perspective, and
I don't believe in that.
I don't see how you can't.
I believe that.
Like,
I believe that everybody does have their own opinions, but I believe there is an objective reality we're experiencing that is outside of our perspective, our opinions, and our preferences. Some things are good, some things are bad, and there is a reality. And so your individual perspective is not the entire world.
unfortunately,
That's just
everybody
your.
don't side with reality. Just like, let's
Okay,
just
well
be
then
real.
you can't be part of the solution conversation if you're not going to exist in reality. We can't use your
Yeah, I
individual
mean,
reality. I'm going to tell you, listen. If we're dealing with a shared reality, but you refuse to accept it for whatever reasons, and you've got your own personal delusion you've made up, then you don't get to contribute at the solution table
but
just because it's your turn to
that's
talk.
not how this works. And this isn't a. So I'm not sure if what you're stating, if you're directing that to me or you're speaking in
No,
general.
to the idea that you just said. I don't
Okay,
know
well,
you, so I'm not personal attacking you. I
to the
don't know you.
idea that I said, that's not
Is
the
that everybody has
reality.
their own
What I'm saying is
perspective?
that's not the reality for everyone. Like,
I know, but I'm only
sadly,
dealing with the people whose reality is reality. If you've made up your reality where you're a 10 or where you're a king or where you're a goddess or where
so
then to me you're not part of reality. So that you're making up your own thing that makes you feel good, so that you can just kind of make up your own delusional world so that you can feel good. And if that's what you're going to do, that's fine. But don't expect anybody else to take you serious.
but
If
you
you can't,
just used those same statistics talking about women
what do you mean?
that portray not to want a man, but they are not to want marriage, but they really do.
Okay.
So
What's the
this is
problem with me doing that?
because you're saying that you don't deal with people that are not in
Delusion.
reality. So if that's the case, then why even bring that into it? Because
That
clearly
hold on.
people that are like that are not dealing with reality.
You're jumping around right now. I use that as an example to make a point. And the point that I was making was that the majority of women still want to be married, but they don't have a mind that or a mindset or value system that is acceptable to men who want to be husbands. So we need to sort that out. And then we moved on to a separate point about everybody's got their own perspective. And I said, no, you do have your own perspective, but that isn't a basis for understanding reality. Reality is objective. We are having a shared experience of reality. The sky is blue for all of us. And if you want to call it purple, then you are removing yourself from the decision table. And now you're going back to the previous point I made to try to say, well, these people are delusional and you don't disqualify them. That is moving the goalpost. And I'm not going to do that. We have to keep the conversation linear so it makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to move the conversation on to cousin so the cousin can also speak, because everybody in here is grown, so they don't normally cut people off and anything. So go ahead, cousin.
All right. I appreciate it. We were just having a good conversation in the comments anyway, so it's all good. But to the topic, date who you want to date. Do what you want to do. Now, obviously, depending on who we are and what we believe and where we grow up and all of these factors, proximity is involved. People do things for the reasons that they do it. Personally, like I said, I've, dated damn near every continent I've been around and done. And honestly, that kind of grounded me. I realized through all of that, learning about people, learning about different cultures, learning about different lands, all of that stuff kind of helped me. Now, that doesn't mean that that's going to help everybody, right? But to say that, I think someone said it earlier, like, you have to have someone that's going to understand you and this, and that is true. But sometimes, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes you need something else to be that catalyst to push you. Sometimes, we need to open our horizons or expand our horizons to learn more. Sometimes when you get stuck into your little box, you get stuck in that little box. And everybody that's in that little box with you, that's all you'll ever see. I'm 50 years old. I still know people that have never left their city. And I'm like, what are you doing? But because they had that thing of, well, nobody else understands me. This is where I'm comfortable. Okay. And that's their choice. But I would always say, We need to learn, we need to explore, we need to experience things. And that's just my personal philosophy. So, I'm sure that there's people that may not believe that, and there's people that may believe that. But, as far as that is concerned, race, all of that shit, look, it don't matter. Because the more you learn and the more you start experiencing other cultures and other races, you realize that, there may be little nuances and here and there that's different, but there are good people and shitty people of all races. It don't matter. You can stay where you are and run into shitty people. You can go outside your race and run into shitty people. You can stay where you are and find the love of your life. You can go outside your race and find the love of your life. It all depends on how you get it and what you do and whatever it is in your life. So I'm just saying, whatever you do and you make that decision, just be, 10 toes down on it. Be educated about why you want to do it. Don't just do it because you following somebody else or because you're just listening to some rhetoric. And so now you're just, you know what I mean? But if you strongly believe it, then so be it. I'm with you. But try and expand your horizons as much as you can in everything in life, because we only got one of them and it'll be over real quick. So may as well take advantage of it. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Did anybody have anything to say concerning? Did anybody disagree?
I want to do a short statement with that, Ash. I don't know if I can. Can I go? I understand where you're coming from, right? Coming from a different culture and going into the military, I've seen that, right? I've seen cases. I've been deployed. It's a scenario. Just putting out experiences there. I've been deployed where you have a black man. I will have this conversation, and he will say, "Oh yeah, I don't date black women because they're aggressive. They're this." And he was married to an Irish woman, and meanwhile, she was calling. She was very aggressive. She was calling the commander. She was any female friend or anyone that he's around, even subordinates. She will call them and harass them. I'm like, does this change your logic since you've seen that this is like around, right? Majority of the time he's like, yeah, black women is this, but he got 2 baby moms that Irish. And I'm like, it can be detrimental. And I've seen the cases, because you also put it on both sides. I've seen the cases where you black women are now being open to date outside their race. And now I've seen videos saying, oh, you know what? White men actually do more for black women than black men. And so you see that take, and I'm like, why not just date outside the race? Why not make it about them if you're truly in love, right? We understand that there are factors, there are bad habits in the community, but if I am dating, if I'm going out to the point where I'm dating outside my race, make the reason like, oh, I'm truly in love, right? So you don't end up going and just, you're taking this hurt to another race, and guess what? They're going to have that same opinion because they're now coming up on here and put in, you have white women that saying the same thing about black men, unfortunately, in the military heavily, right? And it's just like, I don't take it from either side. I don't think it's an excuse, despite the fact that it is happening, right? If you say you're going to go overseas, or you're going to the different states, like I'm gonna find somebody for me. Let it not be a racial conversation, especially we experience as I think somebody was mentioning the systematic racism and the image that's been put on for black women since slavery days. But it's been an image of aggressiveness. I've been in Jamaica, and even back then, the image was, oh, black women are aggressive before the 90s. Before I was even born, this was already a painted image, right? Bob Marley spoke on this. So, I definitely just wanted to piggyback off that and understand where you're coming from. And that's all.
Basically, you still there? Kev, bring your ass back, okay? I'm inebriated. It is Saturday. I'm forgetting order. Go ahead, basically.
Yeah, like I get what you're saying too, Kelly. I'm just saying that, like, so my son, I've got 2 boys. I've got 3 kids, 2 boys and a little girl. And I've got my 16-year-old, you know, I'm out in the suburbs, you know, and my 16-year-old, you know, he's dating around, you know, he's 16. He's starting to, you know, date around and develop his confidence and stuff. He even told me the other day he was at the mall and he saw this girl that was really attractive. And he went up and approached her. Now he was with his friends and he left them and they were like, you aren't going to approach that girl in front of her mom. And he walked up and he introduced himself to the mother and said, hello, I'm sorry to interrupt you ladies, but I just think your daughter is so beautiful and I'd like your permission to try to get her telephone number. And, you know, the mother was taken aback and, you know, smiled and moved back for her daughter to chat with him. And they chatted and the girl was a little bit older, but they exchanged numbers. And then I was like, okay, all right. I was like, okay, so was this a sister? And he was like, no, Dad, she was a Latina. And I was like, bruh, what we doing out here? And he was like, Dad, he's like, a lot of the girls, the other black girls, they want me to be on this type of, you know, thug type of, you know, hardcore shit. And he's like, and I'm not even willing to act that way. And I'm like, man, that's not true, man. I see all these black girls now that love anime. I see all these black girls now that they gamer girls. You know what I'm saying? Like, these girls exist, man. You just got to have your ears up, you know? And he's like, Dad, in high school, I'm telling you. And I'm like, all right, well, just keep your ears up, man. You know? So, I mean, I think we have to encourage our kids to, you know, to look for each other and teach them how to look for each other, you know, because the goal should be for us to be together. Now, I'm not admonishing anybody who marries out. That's your business. You know, it's not my business. You fall in love with somebody else. And that's for the sisters too. If you find yourself a white man or an Arabic man and or a Latino guy and he loves you and he wants to marry you, then hey, you got my blessing, because I just want you to be married and protected. I don't want these babies coming up without anybody to look out for them. You know what I'm saying? But simultaneously, we should be trying to encourage one another to find each other. And I think that takes us teaching each other how to see each other properly. You know, like, don't say that all the black girls only want thugs. Like, I know that's popular and I know that's a lot of them. But some of them are gamer girls. Some of them are anime girls. You know, some of them are science girls. You know, some of them are on the debate team. You know, you have to understand how to look for our women. You know, and they are in educational spaces because they do want something. And you know, he told me, Dad, even the ones that got straight A's want a thug. And I'm like, all right, well, fair enough, but you got to keep your ears up. You know, and I don't want you passing our women when you might find a really good girl, you know? So I think we just got to encourage that too, you know, because our women are not a monolith. We got some problems. They're big problems, but they're not a monolith.
I like how you explained that to him as well.
I'm sorry. I just want to add this really quickly. You just summed up pretty much everything that I was trying to make in my point. Like, what you said is what I was trying to get to. Like, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's not everyone. It's not inclusive to everyone in that community. That's all I was just trying to say. And I mean, if you say that you're teaching that to your kids, I feel like as a community, as adults, this should be something that's practiced as well. Because then it goes to where black women say all black men are cheaters, or all black men are felons, or they don't want to work, you know, then it's like you're grouping them. And so you're thinking that, and that's what you're going to come across every time you come across someone, because that's what you're putting out there. That's what you're allowing yourself to receive as reality. That's all I was saying. I'm sorry to cut into you, Alter Ego. I'm done.
So, Arthur, you next did it. Kelly got to do it again too, because I don't think she did it. So, y'all, we on the first prompt. What is the pros and cons of mixing? So, You can go ahead, Arthur, then Kelly, then Jane, then Black, then going up
Okay,
here.
I didn't even get to answer, sir. I
Huh?
didn't even get to answer.
I know.
I didn't get to
It's getting to
answer.
you. It's getting to you. It's getting to.
Pressed.
That's why I
Oh,
said we on
okay,
the first
okay.
prompt. We didn't even get to the prompt yet.
I'm fighting for my life.
We've been talking about people talking about women and all this. I don't know how we got to it, but hey, whatever. I guess that's what it do. But go ahead, Arthur. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. What is the pros and cons of mixing?
What are the pros and cons? The pros are finding someone that you genuinely love because you love them and they just happen to be another race. That is a pro. Finding genuine love, genuine love. Okay. Uh, the cons of mixing is not doing it for genuine love, doing it to make somebody else feel away, doing it because you feel like you're the ones that look like you have betrayed you, and so I'm going over here because I understand that human race will betray you, so don't think that another color or shade is gonna make it better. And that's it. Nutshell.
All I've been trying to say though, but we gonna get to what I mean by that though. But I think I love it. Go ahead, Kelly.
Exactly what she said, right? And it's literally dealing with the outside, right? We see a couple with different skin tone. We're gonna get a lot of assumption. It's gonna be a lot of projection, right? It's gonna be a lot of hurt people. How dare you betray the community? And so that's, and the pros, you're with somebody. I'm an advocate of ladies' desire. Just hone that desire to get married, work and cultivate yourself so you can have a character of a wife before marriage. And that man will approach you. It doesn't matter what race he's from. He will approach you and you become a wife. The purpose is literally, being there, raising a family, raising a nuclear family. And it doesn't matter what race that man is. He'll still be able to protect because it's a lot of things to be protected from. And so I don't have a problem with it.
Can I ask
All right.
Can I ask a question?
What you got a rebuttal? Go ahead, or add to what I'm. Go ahead.
So how are boys supposed to treat them like ladies when they say, "Yo, what up, bro?
I'm
What's up,
sorry.
man?" I'ma say it. I'm a high school teacher. I'm gonna say it again. Approach these young people when they literally talk to boys like they dudes. What's up, bro? What's up, twin?
I think it's beyond that because I see people calling themselves the
I got
N-word.
triggered with the twin one.
So
Let me
yeah,
say
like
that.
it's
Let me say this.
we call ourselves the N-word.
I'm not finished.
What?
I'm not
And we have a
finished.
problem with
Slang, like
I'm not
teenager
finished
slang.
making my point. And y'all gonna stop getting on this
I
app
thought you
making
said you
like
asked a
just wait.
question.
I was talking. I'm not answering no questions. I'm making a point.
I feel
And
like
we're not gonna act like, well, I don't know anybody like that, and you must know people like that, and I don't know people like that, and I don't know young women like that. You know how you all do. Our young girls are not acting like that, and yes, they are. I didn't ask a question. I'm making a point.
Are you trying to direct
To
your
ask a
statement at me?
question
I'm not
that
This is
talking to
you're
funny.
just
nobody.
gaslighting
I'm
eight
not
people.
talking to nobody
Okay,
specifically.
where you find these people?
I'm not speaking to anybody specifically. I'm making a point.
Okay, make your point.
Come on this app, pretend like, oh, I don't know any young women like that, and our girls don't behave like that. When they literally speak like boys. When they call boys, what's up, dude? What's up, bro? What's up, twin?
Yeah, I really need you to leave that twin stuff alone, man. Leave it alone.
Like, what's up, twin? What's up, twin? Let's get it, twin.
But that's
That's
just
triggering.
like that doesn't make them less of young ladies.
What's
I would
up,
be more
ninja?
concerned with a little girl talking about having sex and being promiscuous versus saying, "What's up, twin?" That doesn't make her less than a young lady
because she's using the slang that they use as teenagers.
Let me
We
say this.
use stupid slang as teenagers too.
Let me say this. As a school teacher, it's not my responsibility to teach your daughter how to keep her legs closed or how to use birth control.
Was.
Okay? That's not my responsibility. That's what she has a mother for. That's not my responsibility.
I think you're
That's above,
misunderstanding
let me
what I'm
finish making
saying.
my point. That's above my pay grade. Okay?
Okay, let's go back to the topic.
Pay
It's so
grade.
easy to take control of. It's so easy to divert, take control, right? I don't disagree with what's being said,
It's not
but
a matter
we
of
gotta
being
be able
diverted.
to. We
You
gotta be
all
able
don't ever
to.
want to talk about the fact that y'all, these
We
women,
are
our
on
black
a man
women,
panel. Let's
y'all,
start
nobody wants to
taking
talk about
control
the
of this
fact
man
that
Hold
women,
on,
our
hold on,
black
hold
their
on, y'all. Hold
masculine
on, hold on, hold on,
energy.
hold
can I
on.
make my
Please
Stop
don't.
point?
being
Can
masculine.
I
Let's
can I
take
make a
control.
point? I
Time
don't
to
care
take
about you
control.
calling me masculine
But
because
you
it pisses me
are.
off.
You are,
I'm
honey.
not
Right?
masculine, but it
Let's
pisses
laugh
me
about it.
off.
Let's laugh about it,
It
okay?
pisses me
I
off
agree
that
with you,
you
right? I
all
don't think
try to
there's statements
pretend.
that need to be said. I don't think our black
Can
Ladies, please, please, please respect Cass panel. It's a lot of back and forth. We're trying to hear both perspectives. So Miss Mac, if you want to land your plane, go ahead. Kelly, you can go after.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this point. Black women want to be bougie. Y'all ain't bougie. So y'all can stop pretending like y'all bougie.
What's the definition of bougie?
You look it up.
let her speak.
Y'all, let me tell you something. We used to be the standard for other races of women. And what y'all don't want to accept, the fact is that black women out here, they trash.
Do you include yourself in that
I
statement?
said what I said. And y'all raising trash daughters.
Do you include yourself in that statement?
I didn't raise trash daughters. I'm not trash. I've never been a hoe. I've never had a hoe seat.
And neither have I.
I've never
So
sold.
what's
Okay,
your
so I'm not
point?
talking to you. I've never sold any pussy. So I don't know what that's like. So you don't directing that at me is not going to do you any good.
Okay, so to respond to that, right? The moment you get on somebody's life, especially somebody that was trying to get to a point and you divert, that is a control issue. You are masculine, right? And I'm just gonna put that out there. The way you're responding, I'm a big on okay.
Call me dear. You can call me whatever you
I'm
want
a
to call
big
me.
on controlling
I ain't
yourself,
calling on
having
you
self
nothing for
control,
me. So
and this
whatever.
is how young women are speaking. Young black women are speaking. Right, the aggressive, the unapproachable mode, that is
All
very
right.
masculine. So let's divert back to the topic, right? What are the pros and cons with mixing? The pros are you will find somebody. I agree with Alter. Alter said it best, right? And this is what the point of the live is. A man was trying to make a point. There's an issue within us. Let's focus there. I don't disagree with any point that you're saying, but you're too busy caught in your masculinity to hear that. I don't disagree with you, but it's not what this man on the panel is trying to address, right? I don't have a problem with interracial dating. I address the cons and pros. She's just, I don't know who need to go in there, but let them speak. Let's respect the panel.
I never disrespected the parent. I just said what I had to say. Thank you, Kel.
All right then.
I love it. Y'all so grown, man. I love it. There y'all go. Squash that beef. It's on Jane now.
Stop playing.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's like, hey.
Go ahead, Faye.
Yeah, I was just chilling all the way back in that chair.
I agree with Alter, and I'm just gonna add, because that for the pro and the con, I agree with her as well too. But yeah, it all goes towards if you're doing it for ulterior motives, then that's a con. The ulterior motives could be self-hatred, could be childhood issues, could be competition, or trying to create a trophy wife type of status, whether you are YT male or YT or black male or vice versa. So people do it because of the image, so.
Mhm.
But if you're doing it because that's what you're interested in, that's who you like, then date who you want to date.
Actual.
Or if you do it with an ulterior motive, you ain't coming home with me anyway, so.
But they do that with their own kind too. I'm gonna do that because I need to make sure that booty's fat enough. Us good, us black people is good. Like for good for what? That's why I want to ask what you. I can't wait till because I want to dig real deep though. I want to see what make a human more special than another human. But that's a whole other topic. We ain't gonna even do that though because it be sounding like that. Oh, we gonna get somewhere though. We gonna get somewhere though. I gotta get all these questions off. It's on you. It's on you. Basic.
So the question is, what are the pros and cons of mixing?
Yep.
Y'all, something. This is something that I don't think there's a con to mixing per se.
Hmm.
And the reason I don't think there is a con to mixing per se is because black folks had the most dominant genes on the planet.
Right.
The first shall be last and the last shall be first. We were the first on the planet, and right now we in last place. But the last shall be first, So we go there when you see movies where they got space aliens and people are teleporting from one part of the galaxy to the next, the most unrealistic thing about those movies is not the aliens, it's the white people. The concept, the idea that white people will exist at all in another couple hundred years is just it's not really a thing, right? And the reason why will just be because they'll be consumed. If you mix a white person with an Asian, you get an Asian. If you mix a white person with a Mexican, you get a Mexican. If you mix a black person with anything, you get Tiger Woods. So no matter what we do, our genes are the most expressive, most dominant genes on the planet. And because of that, no matter what we reproduce with, it's going to be black. Now, I personally, like I said, like we're always going to be reproducing with ourselves. But, this thing of consuming other races, I mean, it's an eventuality in my opinion. Now, I advocate for black men to marry black women, for us to look for our sisters first. That's what I think that we should be doing to keep the blood and the genes strong. I have good, strong black families and all this, that, and the other. But I feel like the men are out of place right now in the world. A lot of men I talk to, they do not understand the assignment in terms of what it means to be a husband and a father, and what it means to be a man in the world. And so I like to focus on that. I like to focus on trying to point the men at the right stuff, because I don't think that you are useful as a husband if you can't control your dick. I don't think you're useful as a father if you don't have anything to teach or you can't control your temper. I don't think you're useful as a husband if you can't communicate, if you lose your temper and you can't talk to somebody, or if you don't care about your girl's emotions because she's too emotional, so you can't listen to her. 90% of a relationship is communication. If you want to be a leader in a relationship and your ass can't communicate, and how you expect to lead? What, you gonna just point and bark? What do you expect to do? So I think that, there's a lot of stuff as men we need to work on and get better at. And I think that that's going to be a really big part of the solution. Now, obviously, and I'm going to actually land on this concept. Farrakhan said it best. He said, no nation can rise higher than the moral position of its women. So no matter how right the men get, if 2% of them ain't shit and the women are attracted to ain't shit men, then those 2 men can fill up a whole village. And that's what we're seeing now. So we got to get the women to accept that body count don't matter, and random sex and unplanned pregnancy are inextricably tied together, ladies. So your body count matters. You can't run around fucking whoever you want. Marriage is a flex, and you need to do it in your early 20s, and it's more important than your degree if you want a family, right? So these are things we got to kind of shove down the throat of the women. But if we can get them to enough of them to accept that, and we can get the men as somebody that's worth looking up to and worth following, then who knows? We might be something someday. You know? So that's how I see it.
Okay. Miss Matt. Wait, no, I'm playing. It's our main thing. It's main thing.
I don't have nothing else to say.
It's on main. It's on main thing. I was acting like I skipped it. She said don't skip it.
Because I'm going to sleep, but
okay.
I'm encouraging my man and my family to marry Hispanic women.
Hispanic? Oh, yep. You don't come on there and drop a bomb before you do that. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. You just mean.
I don't care nothing about that.
That's better D1 troll.
What you said, Basic?
I said you a D1 troll. You be
I'm
trolling.
gonna be a troll. I troll. I'm sick of them. I want my cousins married. They ain't got no kids. They good looking. They got all these kids. They ain't got all these partners. Marry your damn Hispanic woman. Leave this trash.
She want to trigger something before that. This one about to turn to 300 now.
Leave these cum buckets alone. Y'all have a good night.
Oh my! Horrible. Wow. I like how she did that. She like, hey, leave with that. Look at my booty. Look at my booty when I get out.
Old and bitter.
You hear me, Kev? I almost egged you up.
I know.
You did. I was about to say, no, he did not. No, he did not do it again.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. I love me some Miss Bet. She all fire and brimstone and shit, but I love her. I can't get enough of her ass because she cut for the butt.
Do you want feminine woman?
What you say?
More feminine women in the community.
She's married. She's in her 40s. She's in her 40s and married. See, leave Miss Bet.
I'm married too. She's different.
I get it. Y'all. Hey, listen, we gonna change.
Y'all gonna get used to Miss Met, man. Just give her a chance.
Subject, because y'all ain't about to sit up and talk about Miss Met.
Wait a minute, we're not gonna down talk Miss Matt.
Okay? Y'all better leave her
Miss
alone.
Matt is who she is, and she says what she. Wait a minute, because nobody's owed anything on the panel in this invisible ass space with no address. We don't owe each other anything. If I wanted to get smart with Basically or anybody else up in here, I could have got smart, and that's just a reflection of me. But as far as what she says, she does speak truth, and unfortunately, we don't like to hear the truth when it's soft-spoken. We don't even talk to each other soft-spoken. So let's just keep it real. Miss Matt said what she said. She's no longer here. Let's move forward.
But what did she say that was true?
So hold on, because it ain't even on nobody else to talk. It's on me. How you just gonna do that to me?
Right, they said we gonna do it on your turn. I told you it wasn't me the whole time.
Pressed, we are taking over. Let me change the topic to right on it.
Y'all too funny today. What's the problem with interracial dating? I don't think that there's a problem. The people who see that it's a problem, they are the problem. They're the reason that they feel like it's a problem. So shit. Because I feel like honestly, love, loyalty, respect doesn't have a race. So these are things that people look for in relationships. So when you're pursuing somebody, this is the things that you're looking for them to have. And if they don't have these things, then they don't qualify for the position. At the end of the day, people will sit up here and think that, oh, it's all about black, white, whatever. You are taught color. You are taught to care about color. You're taught to care about somebody's skin. That's not naturally in you to worry about.
Like main thing, man. She on that. That's no wonder. See, I say the best for last. Go ahead, keep doing your thing. You speaking my mind, low key, though. Hey, go ahead.
I just feel like we all are different. At the end of the day, we have different families. We all live a different way. At the end of the day, what you might like, you might like an Asian. That may not be something I might go for. But does that mean that those aren't good quality people? No, because their skin doesn't make them good people. It doesn't define if they're a good person or not. And that's what people be trying to determine. Oh, because you're black, that means that you rob and steal. No, I'm not like the rest of the black people you done met. You cannot hold me accountable for those for being that way. So it's just like, yeah, I just think that people nowadays, you try to sit up here and pick a person apart based off of a look, and you can't do that, because honestly you're gonna end up disappointed every time if you do that, because honestly bad things can it doesn't matter what color you are. It's bad people in every race. It's always somebody that's doing wrong in every race, and somebody can do you wrong. So don't ever think that you got the best of the best of, basically trying to have the best outcome, thinking, oh, because I'm gonna get with a white tea person, that, oh, I'm gonna automatically be this submissive, bossed up ass type of woman. No, if you're not like that already as a woman, then honestly you ain't gonna be like that. It's like, honestly, you're putting in your mind that, oh, when I give somebody, I'm gonna just be this way, but it's not in you to be that way. So yeah, I just think people need to stop looking at color and stuff like that, because honestly anybody can treat you bad, do wrong by you, cross you, or any of that. Doesn't matter what they look like. What are the pros and cons of mixing? I think like Alter said, genuine. It's like and I think con is shit.
It's colorism. I hate to be trolling so much. I love you.
I think when it comes to things like that, shit, I can't even think. It's a shit. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I can't even think of nothing.
Okay. We gonna, what? We got you with that one. Okay. Not main thing. I think that you tired it. You tired of like, dang, what the heck? I just turned to somebody else. I don't know what happened just on it. I think you kind of tied your first into that one anyways though. So I think you kind of answered it within what you were saying for off the first part or the first topic. I mean the question, the topic question. Okay, there.
Oh.
So I think you did it already though. All right, so before this, I wanted to say, my man's Alex, boy, he must have followed Basic or something, because I know they cool. He remind me like a Tansy. I'm gonna have to do it like Tansy. He just be going berserk in them comments, and he's even worse in the panel. I remember once he was going back and forth all night off the littlest stuff. I'm like, bro, I don't know how Basic do it, man. I don't know how he do it. Yeah,
Man,
you a good
Alex,
guy.
hey, Alexander.
You a good guy.
Hey, he's cool, man. He's very passionate, and you know he got.
You
his
don't say.
Yeah, man. But that's my dude, man. I got a lot of love for that dude. He's a smart guy, you know. But sometimes he can be. I know I'm a little overwhelming, maybe a little bit more than a little, but yeah, Alex be on he be on +2. You know. But he don't be wrong though. That brother don't be wrong.
He got some stuff though. That's why I first added him into that a couple of days. I'm like, bro, what the heck? He be so passionate that he dang near turned to the host's name on stuff, sometimes he throw the little offense thing. And I don't do the disrespect stuff though. I be trying not to. I'm like, bro, just chill a little bit. I think I had to boot him one time for that, but otherwise, yeah, I can get it. He cool sometimes. I just got to probably do him like Charles and Tansy.
Hold on, you said Charles. Hey, bro, Charles is wild, bro.
Yeah, that's on another level.
Charles is wild, man. Like he's got Charles, man. He's trying to tell you. He's trying to hurt your feelings.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Charles.
You're triggered.
Yeah, he say stuff that's true, but he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Right. He's trying to break you down.
Right. That is right, because he got some stuff he say true too. Right.
Yeah.
Don't some of these people.
Yeah. Yeah, I got no beef with Charles though, but some dudes,
Nah.
We
some
all
dudes
know Charles about his African
I'm about to say him
queen.
and his African queen. Don't
Stop
yeah,
calling names instead of him.
yeah.
Don't get
Some
don't
people,
call his name.
some people that are involved with
Wait,
themselves.
basically,
Yeah,
can
no,
I
go
just
ahead.
give Kev a
Yeah, go
compliment
ahead,
really
sis.
fast and everybody else?
I just want to commend everybody for not being outside in the streets. We don't recognize some of the things that we do, Kev. And even though we disagree sometimes on your panel, we're not
Mm,
outside.
mm,
I just wanted to recognize that it's Saturday out here in Texas. It was really warm,
Oh, that's
mm.
and
true.
we're inside the house and we're chilling
Right.
and we're enjoying conversation, and we're able to do that as adults. So
Mm-hmm.
thank you for that space, because I'm boring and I like other boring
With it.
people. So thank
You're
you.
exciting. It's all a mentality, man. It's exciting. As long as you happy in the inside, you ain't gotta be
I have
boring. You feel me?
inside, okay? I love my
Yeah.
house.
You feel me? Okay. Yeah. That was I like that. Like, let's throw that though. That was like, appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad this ain't go as bad as I thought it was gonna go, but I'm still gonna be over some more hours though. So, Yasmin,
Well, we
cousin, I see you about to say something. What you got?
what I'm saying, we still in the pros and cons.
Oh, we about to. Oh, did you? That's what I was about to say. I thought y'all had did it in a way, but that's all. It didn't sound like y'all did it. So I'm gonna go back to you, and I'm gonna go to Bag because I don't think she really said it, and I'm gonna go back to you, and then and then after that we gonna start back over and go to number prompt 3. Oh, prompt two. So yeah, as you up there.
Man, I waited so long. I ordered,
Oh, poor baby.
got to me. I started eating it.
If I ate my corned beef that you don't know what it is, yeah, I ain't that too.
What is corned beef? I'm thinking of literal corn and beef mixed together.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that y'all
You
don't. Yeah, we ain't supposed to eat it either, though. But yeah, I know your religion probably really against that. So
is it not beef?
it's just I think it is a beef. Well, dang, I never
I
thought
eat
about that. I
beef.
think it is
I'm
like a
not
different way
is
of
it
beef,
Hindu.
though. Yeah,
I
it's just you
eat
put corn in the
beef.
beef. You know what I'm saying? Then it goes. It's like
Stop playing with me.
you soak the corn in the beef. No, but all right, the first two. Well, you could do the first the prompt, and then the first question. Topic question,
What
right? I
is
gotta
the
say this right. The
problem with
topic question and the
interracial
first prompt.
dating?
Yes.
What is the problem with interracial dating? There is no problem with interracial dating.
Okay.
What are the pros and cons of mixing? Some pros, you get to experience different cultures, different foods, languages. Cons are you're gonna be explaining a lot. You're gonna be teaching a lot. You're gonna be unlearning a lot, which is that's not really a con. That's actually a pro too. You're just gonna have to explain a lot. Like I dated white tea people, and all I did all day was explain why certain things are not okay. It was exhausting. It gets exhausting. That's it. The first two.
Yep, that's it.
Look at her cracking up.
Yep. Because we got 2 other people. So real quick, I want to. Dang, freak. I wanted to answer that too because I'm gonna let y'all know what angles I come from because I got pros and cons too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cheat though. I'm gonna let y'all go to after me. But I just because I thought it was so. The pros and cons I would say is I think it's overall it's the fact that like if you find somebody you connect with somebody based off of love or whatever, depending on the intentions behind it or whatever. So I would say that it's you connect with who you connect with, you see beyond just yourself, and you find a way to work with someone that look different from you. I don't know. So my cons then, right? I would say you less likely because the way the world is to be accepted by many people. You have to choose a side some of the time. Well, I think no. I didn't mean to say that. Sides make you have to choose. Nowadays, you more of a family over here. It's the white side. It's the black side. You know what I'm saying? So I think that make it a con. That's if you got a family that's like that, though. That's what make it a con nowadays. But otherwise, I think the pro will be more on a personal situation.
we gonna get to what I mean about because I think that we didn't get to that prompt about and I think it got a lot to do with this image and stuff. That's why people be caring and stuff. But more of that, he's like, I think the con is more of it. I think what the heck is I'm saying? The con is more that 9 times out of 10 you ain't gonna have a lot of people who agree with you because of the mindsets that everybody have. What the heck are you doing with that? You sold us out, and I hear these words like that and all that stuff. So until people grow out that mentality, that's what's the con about that is the way people gonna treat you. I think also somebody mentioned about the children, right? What the children gonna have to go through. I know she with the picking on in school and the teasing and stuff. Every child get teased and stuff though, but I don't even know. I can't say that one though, because I was trying to get that one though too. But I think everybody got a struggle, and I think it comes to that. And that's the reason I'm trying to stray away from this competitive thing, because I don't want to say, well, mixed people go through worse than light. No, I think everybody have been through something, man. I really can't. I can't get with the competition thing. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I mean, everybody can think what they think, but I think everybody got their problems in some type of way and stuff. Because I think when we do that, we just basically trying to what they call it invalidate somebody else's struggles and stuff. You don't struggle the way I struggle and all that. I think that's one of our biggest problems and stuff. And that's why nobody's trying to hear each other out. Nobody gonna want to hear you out if you already done pushed their stuff to the side. If your problems then. That's the type of mentality we have in nowadays. I think everybody need to be heard, but that's a whole other thing. That's another thing.
It's like the oppression Olympics, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
Yeah, and nobody wants to hear that shit. And I'm gonna tell you something. Like, if you a man, it does the stuff you hear these women talking about with the racism and patriarchy and all that stuff. It does not help you. It does not help you, because I'm going to tell you something. You are always going to be judged as a man based off of how productive you are and how competent you are. How productive you are and how competent you are is the primary metric by which you are going to be judged as a man.
Especially against
and then
adversity.
after that will be
What'd you say?
After that will be your character. But primarily, you are always going to be judged on how competent and productive you are. And it does not help you to make excuses for incompetent behavior, a lack of productivity. And let's just be honest. I mean, women, it might be difficult for women to really conceptualize and understand this, but I am telling you, as a man, you will always be judged on how productive and competitive you are. And taking up ideas that excuse a lack of effort or figuring shit out because it's harder. Okay, so what? I get it. It's harder. But now you still have to solve the problem. You still have the same problem in front of you, and the life you want to live is on the other side of the problem. So you still have to solve it. So taking on ideas that make you less likely to solve the problem that is in front of you of competence and productivity and stability in your own life and security in your future, and creating enough of that you can place a woman and some children up underneath it. You still have that problem, men. If you want to be a family, if you want to have a wife and some kids, that's still a problem you have to solve. And whining about how somebody else gets treated, or because shit ain't fair, it's not going to help you to accomplish any of that. And no woman is going to, the woman you want isn't going to accept that from you, bro. In place of lights or gas or security for her and the kids that she could have. So they get to complain because they're women. To get their genes into the next generation of people, all they have to do is lay on their back. For us, it's different. If you want to get your genes into the next generation of people with a woman who's going to be a good mother, then you need to be somebody, bro. And all these fucking excuses aren't going to help you. At the end of the day, just man to man.
Can I add something too?
Go ahead. But then after that, I got to get Ash and Cousin in here.
It will be quick. I don't know, Kev, if you saw.
It took too long already. See, look at that.
I don't know if you saw my comments, but yeah, I feel it. It doesn't matter what Batman did. He will still not be enough because he don't have superpowers.
And so
Oh,
I definitely see that judgment there. Yep. Go ahead, cousin.
that was nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. I see y'all little sisterhood in here. I was paying attention, man. Cause we are sisters. Hey that.
Twin.
Go ahead, Ash. I think we was on the first prompt. What are the pros and cons of mixing?
Yeah, as far as the pros, I mean, I guess you can say people learning different cultures, I guess. But then that also falls under the cons because, as someone said earlier, you're trying to teach someone what's not acceptable in your culture. So I don't know. I've never seen it firsthand, but I've heard people say, oh, I had issues with one side of my family or both sides of my families because I wasn't enough for either side. I don't know. I have mixed people in my family and they're embraced from both sides. So I don't know.
I don't know. I feel you. All right, cousins. It's on you, my brother.
Yeah, I think everybody has already said everything that needs to be said. I would not go back on anything. Only thing I would say is that I'll reiterate there are no cons unless you make a con, whatever that dynamic is. So it can be all kind of cons if you really, if you get into a bad situation, but there is no inherent cons from mixing. And, you're talking to somebody who is Black American with an English coat of arms and look like a Mexican. So talking about mixing, I'm good with it. Okay. It's just, that's what it is. So the pros is going to be me. How about that? I'm gonna leave it. No, I'm just playing. But I think no, but at the end of the day, we are gonna be brown at the end of the day anyway, so it don't matter. So no, I'll just leave it there.
Okay. Okay, let's do something special now. We're gonna start from Yaz this time. Then go down, and then go to Kelly, and then down. Let's get so I want y'all to know what I mean by this. So what is black love, white love, red love, yellow love? So I was being funny with the last two though. Pink love, whatever you want to call it, but I hear that we always separated. So what is it? Okay, and to add, because I should add that on it. And what is the difference of the loves? Starting with you, yes.
Oh, I was supposed to go last.
Nope, it's on your head.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what the rest of the colors loves are, but black love to me means black self-love, which is loving your hair, your skin color, loving your culture, loving where you come from, your heritage, your history, your original history, not the American one, your upbringing, yourself, just yourself. But once you love yourself, you can love everybody else. When you're in a relationship and in a black love, in a relationship, you find the beauty in your own people. I don't know what white or red or yellow or I don't know those colors. I don't know what that feels like.
All right, let me make it burn in here a little bit. Do you think black love better than red love and white love and yellow love? Let's get it.
Black love is better
Since people
than
like
all
competition,
love.
let's go ahead and make some competition then.
Listen, I love me some chocolate love. I love black love. Ain't nothing better than black love.
Is that a fetish?
You know what? You can make it one.
Y'all see what I mean about the fetish thing? We say stuff like that. Had that chocolate
No,
love,
it's not a
you know.
fetish. It's just
I ain't gonna lie to be
different.
liking chocolate. I like
Because I
chocolate too
mean,
much. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
yeah, and that's why I like to call myself chocolate all the time.
I'm gonna
So
tell y'all
I mean,
I'm gonna tell y'all something though. Black women, when a black woman that loves you, oh man, she love the shit out your black ass. Like black, I'm gonna tell y'all something that I don't think anybody really is willing to admit, but black women fetishize black men more than anybody else. I think y'all just got a fetish for us. Y'all like a big, strong, wide-shouldered Mandingo warrior. I'm telling you. I am telling you. I have been a 6 foot plus, black dude my whole life, and I am telling you the sisters absolutely love a good, strong horse of a black man. It has not been a bad ride. 43 years and this shit has not been bad at all.
This dude Blaze be making sure people visualize stuff. What the heck going on, bro? It's a horsey rhythm. Gotta mess with it. It's on you, man. You know he got that personally one time. That's what it sounds like. Somebody told him that.
So that's
He
so
right.
Hey.
Boy,
said,
that's all he about to bust off himself. I'm talking, John. Let me stop. I'm leaving you
what was
alone,
the
man.
question?
Boy, I'm so strong and Jew. Gotta make a joke out of everything.
What was the question?
Huh?
What was the question?
All right. What is black love? White love? Red, yellow, love. And what would make a difference and is it any of them better?
Shit. Now what kind of question is that, Kev? Like the hell?
I know. I'm trying to make people. Yep. So if it's getting too hot, let me know.
Yeah, it's kind of burning up in the kitchen, but I'm gonna stay frying.
There you
This
go.
chicken, you feel me?
There you go. That's what I got you here
I
for.
feel like when it comes to black love, I feel like black love it's a lot of I feel like black love is strength. Cause honestly, you got to be a strong person to deal with anybody that's black.
What the? You about to get some flack on that one. I ain't trying to hit it like that. What you mean by that? You trying to say we suck? She's a sellout.
I'm dead.
Oh man.
But yeah, I feel like black people, we love hard. You feel me? I feel like everybody love hard, but
Imagine if you was white and said that, boy, you be done. Let me stop. You gotta be a strong person to deal with a black person.
Hey, seriously, I ain't gonna lie. Cause shit, the way I'm the only real reason why I say that, because I always hear people be like, well, our men think that, if they go get a white woman, it's because they're nicer, they're more lenient, and I'm like, well, that just means that you are a problematic person.
Oh, don't shake the room. Don't shake the room. She
ain't
will.
about the earthquake. You ain't trying to bring no earthquake. But I think when it comes to shit, any other race of love, I really can't speak on that. I can speak a little bit because I dated like outside my race like a few times. Like, I dated a Asian or two. And I'll say it's different. It's definitely different. The women definitely don't like you. Like, it's a straight up, I don't like you. They stare at you like you done got with one of they men, and it's almost like how some white people look at their white children that date black kids. It'd be like, what the hell is Carrie doing with fucking Dante? Like, it's like one of them feels. But I feel like all love is good love. I feel like, cause if it's bad love, shit, maybe you need to leave that situation and go find someone that actually appreciates you, care for you, that can give you healthy love, not that toxic shit.
So, man, I got a question for that. You said a lot of stuff right there. So, what's a bad love? What's that?
You said what? Bad
What's
love?
bad love?
Bad love is when you find yourself in a situation where you're doing things for an ungrateful soul. Is when you sit up here and you are being a good person. You're being a person that's being healthy and positive in the situation and not bringing no negativity towards your partner. I think it's bad love is also when you sit up here and y'all fight a lot. You sitting up here, you're not getting to no type of solutions when it comes to any type of conversation. It's when you being unhealthy and you sitting up here, you want to place hands on somebody. So to me, those are
Okay, I'm gonna open the floor to everybody on that one then, because I want to see what everybody thinking on that. So, what is bad love to y'all?
Love is when an avatar date a minion. I'm gonna say definition of bad love. I have one definition of what love is, right? And for anybody who is Christian knows what that is. And anything that is different from that, that's what I call bad love. Anything that's out of like that keeps record of wrong, anything that value as it says skin color over the actual what the value the person can add to your life or what the person can add to your life, that's not, that's bad love. If you're going to it in just out of force or desperation, that's bad love. If you're going into it not willing to make sacrifice, that's bad love.
Yasmin, what is? I'm gonna get everybody. Okay. Hands up.
You call it?
I was just going to answer, and then I was going to yield when the questions
Go ahead.
For one, Kelly says she's oppressed because she got skipped. And bad love is toxic shit. I've never heard of bad love, but I heard of people not being compatible and toxic shit. So it's
dang, that's why I shouldn't have let you go, man, because you about to get to the answer. I was looking. Dang, I was hoping nobody heard you. But Yasmin, what is? Huh?
I said, sure, I was gonna say the same thing.
Dang, man, yeah, that's why neither one of y'all need to go then.
It's too late. She already went, so damn it, I'm about to co-sign. Look, it ain't no bad love. It ain't no such thing.
That's what I'm about to. Dang, you said that's what I was about to get to. Forget it. I guess I ain't gotta answer everybody. I was about to say that because I was about to say, is that really love? That's what I was about to. After everybody answered, I was about to say, is that really considered love? Then if it's if it's bad.
The only reason why I say it's bad love because honestly, people will sit up here and think that something that because somebody is good to them. Yeah, I can sit up here and say I love you, but if I'm doing bad things to you, how really good is that love? So it's really like honestly, if I say, oh, I'm sitting up here punching on you because I want you to see how much I truly love you, because in my eyes, the more I hurt you, that's me showing you how much I honestly care about you, because if I don't have no reaction at all, then I don't care at all. So you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what.
So some people, like, I ain't gonna lie, I got some crazy cousins, and they are the ones who feel like if I punch on you, this is how I'm showing you I care about you. This is showing how
that
much
a love language?
how much love
Physical
I got
touch.
for you. This is the pain I'm giving you. This is where my heart is. This is the pain in my heart that I'm showing you that I care. It's like, hold on.
Yeah, so like there are people in this world some people are sociopathic, some people are deeply harmed, but they still love. So what does it look like to be loved by somebody who's abusive as hell? They still love you, they're just abusive, right? And so like I had a cousin who was raised by, an aunt, and my aunt used to be like, you're going to be a doctor when you grow up. And so like she came from a really tough family, this aunt, and had a really hard life. And so to her, beating the shit out of her daughter over nothing, over you put the toilet paper on the toilet roll the wrong way. It was a beating she got. And to her, she was teaching her attention to detail. So like I've seen abuse up close. I'm seeing it up close. And I'm telling you, some people, they're sick and their love is like hate. It tastes the same. And that's why you got to be careful, by really digging into what somebody's character is and, really trying to figure out who they think they're supposed to be in your life, as a husband or as a boyfriend. What does that mean to you? What do you think you're supposed to do for a girlfriend? How do you think your girl should see you? What do you expect from me? I want to make you happy. Having those conversations over, time, that's important. And that's the stuff when you say, really getting to know somebody, that's the information, what their value system is, their mindset, what they expect from you, what you should expect from them. That's what you're really trying to figure out. And then what's your capacity to act this stuff out, and, being able to define what you think you're supposed to be in somebody's life for the role that you have, the title, that's where you start to play the compromise game and, you work things out. But I'm telling you, there are people in this world who are sick and, you have to figure out how to root those people out. A lot of women, and this isn't just my opinion, how they say women like bad boys. Well, there's an entire body of knowledge studied by behavioral scientists and evolutionary biologists because they study mating and dating between human beings. And there's an entire body of information pertaining to something called the dark triad of attraction triggers. And this particularly pertains to women's mating and dating habits, that women are they have a natural predisposition to selecting men who are Machiavellian manipulators, sociopathic, and narcissists. This is like a field of research. This isn't even something to be argued. Like, people who study mating and dating amongst human beings are not in disagreement about this. So if you want to look it up, it's called the dark triad of attraction triggers. This idea that women do a bad job selecting mates is like, it's not part of the gender war debate. It's part of the scientific research, and it's already proven. So you gotta have you ladies have to be so careful. And we have to look out for you as fathers and brothers. Man, we got to look out for you. And you got to be open to the coaching and the help. You have to be. Because left to your own devices, you're attracted to shit that's toxic. A lot of you ladies are. You got really bad ideas of what you think you can make work.
Can I give a
We got to
suggestion?
look out for you. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So, ladies, if you find when a man finds you, right, and you're dating him and you want him to be on the edge, do like I did. I told my husband we can role play, break into the house, and I mean really break into the house, and let's have fun that way. Therefore, you get your thrill. That's only a suggestion.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Could I get the link to that article? I want to go in and read it too. And see the
G.I. Jane, you a freak. I like it.
Yes, she is. Kelly, it's not an article. Like, this is an entire body of knowledge. This is essays. This is books. Like, people have written books. There's authors. There's doctors that specialize in talking about this stuff. So if you just Google the dark triad of attraction triggers, it'll lead you down a rabbit hole where in the world of behavioral science, this isn't up for debate anymore.
Got that down.
Yeah.
All right. So, did we? Okay. I think it's on you, Ashley. Basic. What is? Wait, was it you? Oh, yeah, probably you, because I think it left with she just because I had to ask everybody that question. What is black love, white love, red love, yellow love, purple love, pink love? Okay, what is that, and what makes the difference in it, and is one of them better than the
Um, yeah, I think there's a something special about the way we love each other because of our culture, and you know, both the black men are the most masculine men on the entire planet. You know, like you can hear one of us talking and you know it's us. No matter how good our diction is, no matter how well spoken we are, you know it's one of us. Just the timbre and resonance of a black man's voice. There's nobody on the planet that's more masculine than a black man. And there's no woman on a planet that is as strong as a black woman. It's not even up for debate. And I'm not down in any other race of women. It's just a fact. It's obvious. The sky is blue, water is wet, and black women are absolutely powerful.
So you saying the dudes with the squeaky voice, they jump powerful too? You already know I got to ask some weird questions.
So
Like, get yourself together.
I think there's something special about how we love each other. And I think it's special, you know, because of that, in my opinion. So that's what black love is. As far as white love, from what I understand, a lot of them don't use face cloths when they wash up. They just use the bar soap and put it in their ass. So be careful.
Oh my.
As far as red love, I think that pertain to Indians, and I ain't gonna make no jokes about them. As far as yellow love, Asian people, from what I understand, like the men are very, very.
Why you had to be the only one that went deep in it? I made those up, and it really is something. Wow. I literally just went off the top of my head, and this is really people.
Yeah, red are American Indians, and yellow is Asian. And as
Taught
far
me
as
something.
Asians, like Asians are very, even though to us they come off as very effeminate inside of their homes. Like Asian men are not pushovers at all. They're very, you know, they're not confused about the fact that they woman's supposed to listen to them. And an Asian man will slap the shit out of Asian woman. Yeah, just so y'all know.
They no different than the blacks. Like black men, like to a certain extent. I'm gonna be real, cause like I say I dated too, and when I say it's no tolerance in that situation.
You got slapped?
No, hell no, I ain't been slapped. Like, are you crazy? Nah, but I
You don't come over here.
their mind, like some of them are like they got that mind mentality where it's like you will not talk to me a certain way, you will not disrespect me a certain way. At the end of the day, if you're gonna do that and be that certain type of way, you're gonna be that shit with your men and the men on that side. Cause honestly, I'm not that dude, and that's how they honestly carry themselves. Hawaiians is like that too a little bit.
Yeah, Asians don't play, man. Asians do not tolerate disrespect, bro. Like their whole culture is based around respect. They be bowing to each other and shit. Like Asians is not about that bullshit. And because they're smaller men mostly, and they're more effeminate, you know, men compared to us, which is no disrespect to my Asian kings out there, but I mean, like real is real. Like you think they something to be slept on, but they are nothing to be slept on, bro. Like I've been doing martial arts since I was like 6, 7 years old, and I got hooked with these monks like 10 years ago, bro. So my Sifu is a black dude, right? And he was a Shaolin disciple for like 9 years. And so the only Shaolin monastery that was ever sanctioned to be opened up by the chief abbot in China was a monastery in Flushing, New York. And so I would take the Chinese bus overnight from Royal Oak all the way to downtown Chinatown in New York. And I go to the monastery and I would train. Now my Sifu I met, and he was living in my area, and there's a brother, and me and him hit it off. He's birthday twins. And we just fell in Kung Fu love, and all we did was talk martial arts and train nonstop. But like I said, this brother has been training for 30 plus years. He spent 9 years as a Shaolin disciple. Like he is a bad dude. Like this dude can do a push-up on one hand, on one finger. Like no BS. Like these dudes are legit. So anyways, I got to spend a lot of time with Asians. I hanging out with these monks and then all the people that were coming to the monastery to train, and you see these dudes and they're there with their families and it ain't a game. They not playing. They wives know. They wives, it's not just that Asian women are quiet and laid back. It's not just that. It's that Asian men do not play. They are not playing. And so you got women in our culture fetishizing these other races as if a white man is less patriarchal than a black man. Like how do you think that? Like we're the group of men who were raised by single mothers. There's nobody who has as egalitarian a conceptualization of a woman other than a black man. We call y'all queens and goddesses and divas and shit. Like other races of men are not, Asian women are not divas to Asian men. They're not queens. They're none of this bullshit that you ladies do. They're not. So this idea that you're going to marry out, and you can marry out if you want to. Like I said, I will walk you down the aisle, get a man that wants to marry you if he's willing to love you. I just want you protected. But this idea, just the concept that you're going to marry into some other race of men and they're less patriarchal than black men is insane. These are men who are legitimately raised by single mothers by and large. Like you're not going to get a more masculine man and then somehow get less, patriarchy out of him. It's crazy. And a lot of women, they date out and that's what they find. They find that these other races of men are not playing. Arab men are not playing. If you marry yourself an Arab man, if that happens, he will slap the shit out of you. They do not play. I've worked with so many Arab dudes. They do not fucking play at all. They don't see nothing wrong with it. In our community, we know to be ashamed if we hit our women. We know to be ashamed. Don't nobody sit up and be like, yeah, I'll smack the shit out of my, but we don't, black men don't talk like that to each other because it's shameful to hit women. But other cultures, like Arabs, Indians, Asians, they will slap the shit out of you in front of their mama. Like their culture, they have a strong patriarchy in place. That's why so few of them marry out. Their patriarchy ain't bought into all this feminism shit like ours is. Asian men are not playing. That's why they kids play the piano and the violin, and affirmative action is working against Asians. Ivy League colleges, Harvard, all of these colleges, they have a restriction on how many Asians they let in a year, because if they didn't, the colleges would be nothing but Asians. I don't know if y'all know that. Y'all can Google that. That's a fact. It works against Asians. That's how much they're outperforming everyone else. Their household income is like $15,000 more per year than a white man. And this is white people country. This 64% of the country is white. And they outperforming the white people who are in control of everything. Barely any Asians in government. They doing it without trying to. We talking about, we need to get our aldermen and get this and get senators and become the president. Asian men ain't trying to be the president. They don't give a fuck. Their house is under control. They start businesses. They do business with each other and they hustling. They stacking dough. They hustling. And Arab men are doing the same. We the ones that's trying to fight the country. We the ones who think we need to beat the U.S. government and end racism in the hearts and minds of the whole goddamn world before the black man and the black woman can get along. That's stupid. That's stupid. I hear our women say shit that is stupid like that all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with you sitting down and shutting up and working with somebody? What does that have to do with that? You sitting up fighting everything and everybody. They got you so riled up and you can't get along with nobody. You done taken on the whole world's trauma, never got what you needed. No man was ever in his right position in your life to nurture and protect you and love you. You have never been loved properly by a man. And instead of us dealing with the trauma of that, you sitting up talking to me about the fucking Ukraine and trans kids. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, you know, our women talk about marrying out. The case that was the marry out case was Loving versus Virginia. That shit was almost 100 years ago. 5% of our women marry out, period. And 4 of those are to white men. Our women do not marry out. Men are the ones who select wives. And most men, especially ones who are traditional, meaning they want to do something traditional like marry, most of those men want to marry women of their own culture. So, for better or worse, if you just gonna let some white dude or Arab dude smash on you and you don't have a baby for him and he's not gonna marry you, then you might as well have done it with Tyreek, because you're doing the same thing. That's why I say marry. Get married. If an Arab man want to marry you, I will show up to the wedding. I'll throw money. I'll do the shit right along with you. I know all the dances. Okay? But just don't sit up, act like you divesting, but you just getting bent over by another race. That ain't it, sis. You know? So that's it. That's all.
It's on you, Jane. As a matter of fact, let me hold on. Let me get right back to you real quick. Just real quick. I gotta make sure Alter is up. Alter, you there? She just got paid for not saying that. That was crazy. I was like, no, I told you my twin a bomb. She ain't there. Request back up if you when you get up. Leave a space for some more people. All right, it's back on you, Jane.
I was gonna
Oh,
because Kelly said she got skipped, so I'm gonna yield my time to
no,
Kelly.
she did. It's about to go right to her after you. I'm going straight down, and then I'm going to the. She keeps swearing she got skipped. It's a certain order I'm doing. But you say you want to yield anyway?
Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm listening more, and
Okay, I got you.
I agree with basically as well. So.
Mhm. Okay, let's get Miss Opress real quick. Okay, we got you. So, what is black love, white love, red love, yellow love, and what's the difference? And what is any of them better than another?
Yeah, yes, I am oppressed. I feel like nobody want to hear my voice.
We see it.
I would say black love is just love between, when we're talking about it, it's love between, and it beyond love and intimacy beyond the black community. The same thing with white love. Red love is that superheroes, Flash, that he appreciate his family and everything. Yellow love, the minions, that ain't nobody work harder than the minions. They are the masculine men, okay? And the blue love, the avatar, they build and they stand on business when it comes down to family. So do I think any is better? No. One, because of my belief, right? I had to take away from the frame that, oh yeah, black love is better, or that love it overpowers, that the main love that I think that overpower those is those love that's maintained in Christ. That's all. And that's just me believing. That's where I stand, right? It takes away the color. Like, I'm not gonna love you just because you look like me. I gotta love you because of the character that you have. Even it becomes a very much to the point where it's, I'm loving you regardless, right? Because I don't keep record of wrong. I am caring. I am kind. The words that I speak to you is not ever going to slander you or slander your name. And so that's where every one of these they have that in there, right? And so that's why I'm just like standing on that. Just to say, I am definitely, to piggyback of basically, I definitely see where, because I've seen the studies where black women do not. It's not like they're not dating. They don't desire to date outside of their race. They don't. And it's not like they're not getting the attraction because I have had this conversation with the opposite race, and they're like, it's not like we're not attracted to them. In fact, we are. However, it's that they are not attracted to us. So yes, Black women are definitely desired, especially by the white man. Very, very desired, but we desire, you know, the big mandingo and everything. So that's something I just want to add there. I encourage them to, you know, if you want to end up, because I can't say every woman have the space where they're going to meet a Black man to marry. I can't say that's the case for every Black woman, right? Every day in the community, Black men just have similar bad habits, just as Black women. And so I'm like, if you're open to marriage, instead of turning away from it, be open to other people. Yeah, they'd be open to other people. And it's literally a level of rather than just being sleeping around or anything, it just be open to that, right? I've seen and we've got reviews and feedback from Black women dating out, and it's not negative reviews, it's actually positive. So I definitely encourage that, and there's nothing wrong with it. Let not the power of negative people in the community pull you back to like, oh, let me date a Black man, because I promise you there are men out there that will treat you with respect, that will come with understanding, right? And just put that out there, because it's happening.
Can I just say one thing? Because I like to give encouragement to the ladies. I feel like that's what I need to do tonight, right? Ladies, stop sleeping around. Save your jaws and your coochies. Because when you get married, you're going to be sucking it. Because he's going to do right. He's going to go to work. You're going to have to suck it after he gets home. You're going to have to do what you got to do. Suck it just because, you know, and trust and believe he's going to be the greatest man to you. Look him in his eyes and suck it. And when you think about it in the morning, suck it. You're going to have great lives. So save it, because you're going to, every time he goes, does anything great. I'm talking about just getting up and going to work. We don't want to go to work every day all the time, you know, doing all those hour shifts and that nature. So when he goes to protecting the house, and you hear something in the living room, suck it. When he goes and checks, suck it. It might have been a spider. Suck it. He checked the door. He could have not came back. Suck it, because he came back.
Yeah, take that advice, ladies, please. Please, please. Wait.
Suck it.
Just suck it.
I love that. Hold on, but a lot of men, even if you're married to them, they don't appreciate.
Why you would?
That.
Okay, before you even finish that, why you would have got it and appreciating it?
Because hold on. Let me just finish what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Sometimes you could be with a man that was amazing in the beginning, and he's not very sexual. And
rise and shine.
You might be sexual, and you're just like craving it, and he doesn't want you to do it. Then what? You could be like, I just want to get on my knees. Also, you're just gonna divorce. You're just gonna divorce because he's not sexual.
He gay. If he turn his head,
no.
If he turn,
you missed the sign.
No. No. I mean, that's questionable.
What?
Yes, I can see how it's questionable. I mean, I'm just being honest. I've been through this.
Wait, what you
and
say?
I was like, if I was
that's where you getting it from. You said I've been through this.
So look, right?
If he
that's where I'm getting it from.
We don't know.
So I did, you know how dogs tilt their head in confusion?
Right.
I was like, tilting my head in confusion, like, how are you like not wanting that? I'm confused.
It's not every guy, man.
Because he was not used to it.
Yasmin, I'm gonna tell you why. Because for one, we're not used to having the conversation that we need to have with men. We're not feminine enough for them to want to come to us and talk to us about some of the things they want to do. And if they truly tell you what they really, really want in that department, where you feel like it's because of you, because they want that. That's why most of them, if they say no, maybe they're not doing it right. We're not having those conversations.
Oh, no. He loved it when I would do it. But he just was like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we're divorced,
Something might be a
obviously,
turn off.
but
I'm gonna go.
girl, listen, I would dress in lingerie. I would like, come out smelling good after a nice shower, all shaved and everything. And I would go and try to like seduce him. And he would like say, "Oh, I'm watching the game." Man, if you don't turn that TV off,
Listen, you can't do that while he watching the
he
game.
would do it. He would say that all the time though. He's watching the game all the time. I would be
Let me ask
like,
you.
what?
You gotta do it when he walking through that door. Catch him by surprise. Be
Listen,
like,
I
baby,
would.
drop and drop.
You don't understand. I tried
I
everything.
like this
And
conversation
I was
where
like,
it's
you know
going.
what? I don't appreciate me getting rejected by my husband. So it was discouraging. It got discouraging, and I stopped doing it. And then he would come at me because he just wanted a nut. And I'm over here like,
He came at you
whatever,
already.
sure, go ahead.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, every time
Gay.
That is too much.
I don't know if he was cheating or not. He never told me if he was or not.
He was.
Did you
gay.
Did you gain weight?
Can I connect with Jasmine
No,
really
he
fast?
found me beautiful.
Can I connect with her on any dodo situations? Yasmin, I understand. My husband told me when I was buying lingerie, I'm talking, girl, I was spending thousands on lingerie. And he told me that's not doing it for me. And it hurt my feelings. And then I realized
wanted me to wear.
he's simplistic. He said, no, just come out just nude. Don't stop buying that because it's just not doing it. Come out just nude. So us having that conversation is, I could have been like, oh, it's not doing it for you. Well, what's it? When I first met him, I probably would have been that way. But as I grew along the lines of communication is key. Okay, well, that's not working for you. The same as if he's being pleasured. Okay, well, maybe the way I'm doing it is not working for you. How do you want to teach me? Teach me how to do it. Tell me what.
He didn't know. He didn't like talking about that kind of stuff. I would say, okay, let's have a conversation, and he would say, okay, let's do that later, because he felt uncomfortable having that conversation.
How? It's all about the delivery.
It sound like you.
No, he was attracted to me. This man.
Yes, it sound like he was attracted to you, but it sounds like you doing the things that you thought he wanted to see, not doing the things that you naturally wanted to do. So it's almost comes off like, oh, I'm doing this just to please you for the moment. So
in the beginning, it was like that. In the beginning, I didn't really want to do it. He would ask me, and then I was like, okay, and I would tell him, hey, if you're gonna do that, at least like pleasure me, and he would. And then I started getting more comfortable with it. But then we also had like this rocky time. We weren't married that long, by the way. So
Ask me a question.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Basically, go ahead.
1 second.
Because I heard it in there. That's why I literally asked that, because
All right.
I can tell.
Have you ever considered that he might be gay?
One time I did one time, because I was like, man, there's no way that a man that finds me attractive would be like, because I have. He would see men being attracted to me. He would get mad, and I'm like, why?
That don't mean he might be mad because they attracted to you and not him. Let me tell you something. There's only two types of men on the planet that don't like blowjobs, okay, or BJs, okay, from women, okay, gay men and gay men. Nobody don't like them, okay. So,
I say if it's a man that doesn't like, who had bad experience with women, who didn't know how to do it.
I'm gonna tell you something. I wouldn't give a damn if a woman had shark teeth and that was a past experience. Okay, men love that. Okay, I wouldn't give a damn what you about to say. I don't care what you about to say. Could have happened. Okay.
Hey, basic. I think even gay dudes like that. To be honest. I'm gonna keep it 100. Even the gay was like it. I'm gonna keep it 100. That was some sucker shit. We don't condone that.
that.
We don't condone that. We don't condone that in the male coalition. We do not condone that. That was some sucker shit.
Yeah,
Let me tell you,
No excuses.
I'm the type of woman that actually communicates, and I will tell you what I like, and I will ask you what you like. He's the one that told me he likes it, but then
He
he
must
didn't
have tired of
know.
you. That's what it was.
No. I would not just do it. I would ask him, and he would
You ain't
say,
never too tired for some head, man. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. I ain't been that type
"Listen,
of
let me
tired before.
I
let
ain't
me
gonna
tell you
lie though,
something.
like
Every time I
I
did it,
don't
every time
work
I did it,
16 hours.
this man's eyes would roll in the back of his head. So it was
man,
not me. I was not the problem.
I mean, it depending
So
on the timing though. I'm gonna say that there because I know I was like
there
that
was
too.
no
I
right
was getting,
time.
I could get buns like a couple times a day, but as soon as I get on the video game and stuff, she want to do it. I'm like, bro, you know, I'm not, I'm just that guy. Just want to get. I want my me time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to try to have sex all day, man.
There is
I'm
no
good
right
on
time
that.
I
Listen,
get
because
what
bro,
you're
listen,
saying.
I'm open
Hold on.
24/7.
you ain't gotta do
I am
nothing.
open 24/7. I could
Hold
be
on.
watching
Listen,
my
See,
favorite
that's what it
thing.
was. Yeah, that's I already knew that we was
we
about to
have to.
get to because I went through that.
Hey, we got to get this clear. We got to get this clear, folks.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on. We
talking
got to
about
get this
some
clear,
head,
y'all.
Kev.
Exactly, bro. Listen, all you got
Yeah,
to do
we
is
ain't
sit
talking
back
about
and
sex.
get it. That ain't no
Yeah, we
effort.
talking
That's
about head,
nothing.
bro.
There's no
There
excuse.
is no effort.
Man,
You could
but
be
if I
watching. I
just
don't care.
got
You could be
something an
watching
hour
a
ago, do I
game.
need to keep getting something? I'm good. I
I
be
don't
good,
care.
man.
If that's,
Listen,
let me tell you
I could
something.
be.
Let me tell you something. I will be dead. I will be dead asleep,
I be want to play my video game.
and all I'll feel is my leg being lifted up.
Kev, you can still play the game. I did it all the way throughout Django. You could still play the game.
Hold on, let me ask the men a question. Do y'all think that all women like head?
Nope.
No. Well, never mind. You said the men.
The way you said it, I'm saying no.
Like, what do you mean? Like giving
No,
it?
not all women like it.
You said like
I
giving
mean,
it?
for the
No. Do
longest,
y'all think
it took
that all women like receiving head?
Oh yeah,
All?
absolutely.
No. I don't think all.
No,
absolutely
Maybe
not.
not.
Absolutely
no,
not.
no. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
If you know,
That's because they're gay.
Oh,
if you'll have
it's because they
women,
don't know their bodies yet. That's the
yeah,
reason why, and they
you'll
don't know
have
how to
women.
guide you. They don't know how to guide you yet. They
I
don't know
don't believe in I don't
how
believe
to
in guidance.
tell you
Listen,
what you need to do in order to get to that.
Put your
Oh,
tongue right there.
women get conscientious
so
about their
listen, I
hygiene.
had to learn my body enough to get to my climax, and I would get it from him, and then I would be like, I don't need it. But then I learned, and then he was like, just tell me what to do, and I said, okay. I said, watch me real quick. Watch what I do myself real quick. And I made him watch me. And he was like,
You ate yourself?
okay, I got it. I wish I could. Man, listen, I would be single for the rest
Something
of
new
my
on
life.
TikTok.
So
That religion, boy. You ain't. What the heck is going on? Let me show you something.
So I just had to teach him, and when I taught him, I got to my climax.
If a woman could eat herself, would y'all not be turned on?
I can do it
They would be
myself.
turned on. I got to my climax. I showed him exactly what to do, and I got to my climax. And I was like, he said, you did it? I was like, can you not tell? Like, y'all, I'm sorry. I asked him if he was slow. I was joking with him, and he got offended by me asking him that. I was like, you can't tell? So
Okay, you.
he did it again. And then I got to my, I mean, it took about like, I'm sorry, it took about like 15 minutes. And then I was like, okay,
Boy,
let's try
okay, you
this
reminiscing.
again.
Okay, we getting too deep into it. We got
I'm
it,
not
man. You
reminiscing.
got it. You
I
found
swear,
it. You
no.
found it.
It was
How did we go from black
no, but
love to that? I'm trying to
he
see though. We went to black lust after
he
that.
just didn't want to learn himself.
And we got you. We got you though. I'm trying to see if we can squeeze back
Kev
to the
said,
topic, man.
Yeah, they said the freaks come out at night. Don't.
Right. I don't know what happened. It turned to 1 o'clock and it just started going shifting. Boy.
I heard a key word, and I was like, let me say something.
Go ahead and handle y'all business. Whatever you gotta do.
I'm sorry, Kev. I didn't mean to derail it. I just said suck it.
Oh yeah, right. You was the suck it one. Yeah, I remember that. That's what happened. Yeah. Where did suck it come from? Black love.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That's black love. You're black, you know.
I mean, yeah. I guess. Black lust.
You know, y'all ladies can correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems every woman has different biological ways that they can get theirs. Men is pretty simple. There's just a couple of things that we need, and it's gonna happen. So,
Bada bing.
you know, so it's more conceivable to say that a woman wouldn't like it because she may not, no matter what you do, it may have to go in there for her to get hers because that's not how her body operates, right? So you can do everything on the outside, it ain't gonna work. Or some women need both. Some women need, so it just depends on what it is. You just gotta take your time to figure it out. Take your time.
I'm gonna take my time.
And then you'll figure it out. But so I would say it's conceivable to hear that. But for a man, though, I don't care what you're doing. Fuck that game. It ain't no football game on. The motherfuckers ain't paying me no money to watch you. I'm getting this. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. No, it's not even about that. It's just about
sex or something. Dang.
Nope.
I admit I get tired, man. I can do that a few times today. I don't gotta do it all day. I got other things I want to do.
Well, listen. Okay, now if she coming at you 9 times a day, that's something else. But we talking about okay, you just came home. Like the examples that I was hearing is like, okay, this is not the third time for the day. This is the first time for the day, and he would rather watch a damn football game or some shit on. And I'm like, no. What you mean? You could watch the game and still do what you're doing. How you turning that down? That don't make no sense. So my point is that's sucker shit. I just want to say it one more time.
I think the way your mind is at too, though. That's like saying I want to go. But sometimes some people want to spend time with themselves. I'm on my girl in the mirror last second.
I spend time with myself after she do what she do, and then I spend some time with myself thinking about it.
That's the thing. We probably done did. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I just don't be feeling like it. That's what it be. Especially if I done did it a few times.
Exchange 15 minutes out of your day just to get that done. Like
what?
Or maybe like 4 times a week. Come on, we're all grown here. 15 minutes.
It's fun. It sounds fun until you get annoyed with it.
I'm just saying, bro. It's literally no effort on our part, right? What they're saying is sit back.
Yes, but when I'm focused, I'm focused. I remember my girl did that jump before. I was in the middle playing the game. She was like, you gonna F me? I'm like, bro, I'm in the whole party chat. What's going on? You picked all the time. I don't understand. I just think that and I can get though. That's why I'm saying it's another side to this thing. Cause it's like some women, they don't have no freaking hobbies and all they want to do is just be under you all day. I feel like you need to find a freaking hobby. I ain't gonna lie. I get tired, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I get tired of being under my woman all day. I just can't do it. I don't know how people do that stuff. Y'all can try to love her boys and all that, but I ain't like that. I just can't do it, man. I can't be under my woman all day, man. I need some time.
I need some space. I just want to be under you like maybe 30 minutes out of the day.
I'm saying,
that's cool.
From what I heard, that wasn't
once or twice, yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Even when we're sleeping, I don't want you cuddling me all night. Get off of me.
Just find a hobby. That's what I'm saying.
I love being attached to my man.
Oh my.
I love
boy.
you. I love you.
Yeah, I don't like clinginess. That junk irritate my soul.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Not like
I'm
fully.
clingy. I'm gonna irritate you throughout the whole day. I'm gonna want to ride around. I'm gonna want to sit up here while you playing the game. I'm gonna sit next to you playing.
Oh my god, I almost about to boo her out the box. I feel bad. Good thing she married. That junk irritate me.
Yeah, that might be a little too much.
All right, bad ass.
That might be a little too much.
Appreciate you, know.
Question for me, and I
y'all don't believe people could honestly like their partner and treat their partner like their best friend?
Find you a hobby.
Can I answer Ashley?
Find you a hobby, Kev.
Listen, I'm not clingy all day, every day, because some days I do go to my mama's house. I do chill with my sister and my brother and them, but yeah, I like being around my man. I like talking to him. I like getting his perspective on different things in life.
That's the other way around. He ain't gonna say it though. He ain't about to be in that doghouse. He going.
Here's the thing, right?
Baby, do you like that?
I adore my fiance. We are the best of friends. We have dinner every night at the same time. We have certain rituals we do every single day. We have certain things that we do, but then at the same time,
I see the light skin. I see what they talking about.
There are times where you got to go. There are times where I have my little shit to do. That's it. And she got her things that she got to do, right? We all need some type of, you got to have a separate life in certain instances. Can't always be under each other every second of the day. That right there will get a little you know.
That's
But
what
I
I'm
do
getting
understand
to.
what you're saying. We shouldn't dislike being with our partners, though. I think that's what
No,
she's
that's
saying.
not the thing. And
So,
that's saying that if I take a
but
moment to myself, that means dislike my partner. That's the
no, no,
problem.
no, 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 no. What I'm
Like,
saying
find you a
when she
hobby.
said
What the freak?
her example that she used, what I'm saying is the example that she used early, it sounded like it was just the man just did not want to be there. Like
That's
that
just
was a
her point of
difference.
view, though. And I know some, and
But
some. That's why I said I
if
understand. I want to know the whole full
yeah,
story. I don't just believe all women. That's why I said this. That's why I'm throwing scenarios because I bet you my ex can say the same thing. Well, I wanted to do it and he didn't want to do it. Like, dog, we just did it twice. You forgot to say that part before that, did you? You just wanted to be under me because you ain't had no hobby. And that's
well,
where
we
the part
actually
miss out on. And
we
they trying to make it seem
no
like that my man didn't want me. No, it's not that. I just didn't want you at
we
that time because you just been under me all day. Find you a job. I mean, oops, not
well
a
no
job,
she
but
just well no I'm saying with how she described it, that's what
right.
it wasn't that, right? So that's why I was like,
That's
well,
how
if
she
that's what the
described it.
case. But then when we asked her, yeah, that's what she says. What can we
He would
say?
be
You don't gonna
he
believe
would
her?
hang out with his homeboys all the time. That's a fact. He would hang out with his homeboys all the time, where he was barely ever home. So
So
now I
there we
don't
go.
think okay, he is gone. That's what. Listen, I still don't understand it. I still don't get why he was around his male friends
I
more
bet you
than
clingy.
being in.
That's what it is.
Well,
You know what? I said I
hey,
can be.
like Black
I don't
said,
Of
want. I
course,
don't want to
everybody.
be
I
under
don't, man. I
you
don't.
all
That's why I
like,
day.
said I don't
hey,
believe that
listen,
stuff. So
like
now
Black
you been
said,
with a
if
gay
he was
guy.
always, if he was, that's exactly what I was about to say. Just like Black said, if
It
he was
ain't.
out
Nah,
here
I
with
don't
his
believe
partners,
that. And that's why I said that's
he was
what.
at them
But
puffy parties. He was at them puffy parties, and that's what he was doing. And that's why when he
no.
came back, he
And but
didn't
that's
want it.
what women be trying
That's
to
the only
do though. They want to
excuse.
make them gay after they done broke up with them. Now I'm not falling for that jump, man.
We saying that. She didn't say that. We said that. What you mean?
Oh well, I get you on that, but I'm just saying, like, even that, I'm
We
just saying,
just
based off of that, that's how her story went, and I bet you it didn't go nowhere like that. I bet if we was to talk to the man, it didn't go that way. I bet
I
money.
am very open, Kev. You know me. You can ask any. I
I
am
know,
open.
but I
Don't come
bet you
for
he got
me.
a whole nother story. Like I said, I
I
done grew
bet
out
you
that
he
believe
don't.
all women
I
situations
have
and stuff,
asked
and I
him.
want
I
to
have
hear both
asked
ends.
him.
I want to hear both ends because I bet you it ain't
I
go
would
down like that.
love for him to give you his side of the story. That would be wonderful.
Have a conversation. Sweet. You got his number still?
Do I got his number?
Yeah. Like, are y'all cool?
That's the father of my child.
Oh, talk to him. Let's hear it. Just have
Wow,
a
Oh, he's
conversation.
not gonna answer the phone right now.
I had a kid and
He does
everything.
not.
This dude's
No,
supposed to
I'm
be
being
gay.
serious. I am being serious. I'm being. This man does not like to. He would even. He still doesn't even talk to me like a normal person.
Oh.
You think that he gonna talk to random strangers?
I bet you
He
all y'all
can't. He
exes
can't.
do say the same thing
No. I
about
actually
y'all.
am friends. I'm actually
Yeah,
friends with
all
all
our
my
exes.
exes.
What?
He's.
I bet you all they exes
I'm.
were cousins and black. I bet you they done say the same thing about because the women. That's what a lot of them do. So when they break up
Kev,
with you, they
I love
want to
how
say the
men. I
worst.
love how men defend other men. It's
I'm
beautiful
not.
how
I'm
y'all
not.
defend other
Well, I'm
men.
gonna defend any. I'm gonna defend. Yes, of course I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna defend because I think it's two sides to every story. I just don't listen to one side.
Of
And I
course,
always
there's
find,
two sides to every
always find it a
story.
problem when soon as somebody break up, the next minute the other person was the problem all the time, or it was something bad about them, and yet you spent 16, 15 years with this person, and now
Nah,
there was a problem.
he didn't like the fact that I was too hormonal when I was pregnant, and he was like ready to dip when I. Don't do that because that's not. I cannot control that.
Nobody's saying that.
Don't do.
So
I'm just
wait,
saying
it
you come up
sounds
with
like
more stories. That's all I was saying too. You
it
probably,
sounds
probably
like
was
you
true. I'm just saying
wasn't.
you just
Hey,
came with
I'm
some
Would
extra
you
open
say?
book.
So Yasmin, would you say you wasn't nice during your pregnancy?
I was a little emotional. I might have been a little bit mean.
sugarcoat.
No. I only wanted his attention, and he didn't want to give me attention all the time. I was very,
Man,
very
he
like
probably
I
gave
just
you
wanna.
attention. You just
I want.
wanted too much. Man,
I was alone. Listen. I spent 8 months of my pregnancy alone. So what attention did I get?
You know, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Like, it's only y'all. I don't know if women realize y'all conceptualize yourself like children when you talk like this.
Yep.
Like a man, like you need to understand. Like a man can't say, "Well, you know, she didn't talk to me enough, and she wasn't there for me enough, so that's why I treated her like shit, or I was yelling at her, or I used to get really upset with her because she wasn't giving me enough attention." Like,
Oh, he never raised his voice at me. He never disrespected me in any kind of way.
I'm not talking.
He was a gentleman.
I'm not saying that he did any of that, sweetheart. I'm saying that women, the way you guys talk about yourselves a lot of times, it's like you're talking about children.
Yeah.
Like, you're responsible for how you behave and how you treat people, even if you're not getting enough attention. That isn't an excuse to mistreat somebody or to act up or act out. And so when adults don't conceptualize themselves that way, they say, you know, well, I wasn't getting enough of this and I was acting out and it ruined our relationship or it messed up our relationship. They don't say, well, what do you expect me to do? You know, I'm not in control of it.
Basically, Black. Here's an example.
It's crazy that y'all talk like that about yourselves.
Here's an example of what you're talking about. And correct me if I got the wrong idea. All right. When you start talking about, they talk about themselves as children and everybody else. When we're being disrespected or what have you, and we lash out, we don't get to say, well, they said something that made me mad and we just went the hell off and beat the living shit out of them. You should have more self-control of what you do. Well, you should have more self-control. But when it's on the other side, it's always excuses and, well, they made me feel this way. Right. And I just reacted because they made me do this.
I triggered a woman for that.
I'm just saying.
I triggered somebody recently with that.
And we understand that things aren't equal and we understand that we're different. But at the same token, we're the ones that's supposed to have all the self-control. We're not supposed to, excuse me, we're not supposed to express our negative feelings. We're only supposed to express the ones that you consider appropriate. And y'all don't have that. Y'all don't have that barricade in reference to it because there's always a way that you what's the word that I'm looking for? That you make it okay to act that way. We don't get that. When we act up, we pay a penalty one way or another.
Yeah,
when we act up, there's always an excuse made. Well,
like think about it. Like
excuses.
Ladies, hold on, check this out, Warlock. I think I got the perfect analogy for what you're just talking about. Because we're not trying to blame women for anything. We're not saying it should be any different than it is. We're just pointing at this because it's a dynamic between men and women. Okay. So, like a guy that's 5'5" who gets into a man's face who's 6 foot and talks shit knows he is going to get wrecked and nobody is going to save him. Mm-hmm. Nobody is going to jump in, and that if he talks shit, he's going to pay with his ass. Okay? Now, women don't behave that way. A woman that's 5 foot nothing will get into a man's face and lose her temper while fully expecting that he's going to keep his, as if he's not a person too that's upset. And so women will, and if it was a man, then both of these men are upset. They're going to fight, and it is what it is. But because you're a woman, your expectation of me is that I'm supposed to let you go nuts. And I'm supposed to say and do nothing. And this is a common like expectation of men, and it's a manifestation of this thing, this where women expect men to show more self-control than they are going to show you. And it's part of the reason we don't buy into the equality shit. None of us really do. No matter what a man say, he don't really buy into it because he knows there's certain shit he can't respond because you're a woman. And if it was a man, it would be instant karma. But with the woman, you can't treat a woman like that because they're not the same. They're not equal. They're smaller.
And I think
even with guys of equal stature, we already know there's a threat of some bodily harm if we cross a certain line.
Yeah, that you can't just talk to anybody any type of way. But a woman will be 5 foot nothing, be 140 pounds, and it'll be sitting up. I'm just under 6'1", and I'm like 230. Like, and you'll have a woman that's sitting up talking to you like she is fucking crazy. And you'll be thinking to yourself, like, she got balls of steel. She got balls of steel because she is betting the farm on the fact that I'm going to turn around and walk away.
Or she's betting on the farm that the other guys that are around going to protect her.
Yeah,
That's
still, I get it. But who wants to get your jaw blown out by a dude and be a woman made out of chicken bones? You know,
A
like, see,
beard.
check this out. Ladies, to us,
Hey, Amir.
y'all feel like y'all made out of chicken bones. Do you know that?
Wait. We hear what?
I said to us, y'all feel like y'all made out of chicken bones. Like, do you know how, like, y'all fragile, y'all wrist, it feels like you even touch a woman, you feel like you might break them.
Yeah, that's true.
And like to get in somebody's face where they've got 17 times the upper body strength that you have on average, they're a third larger than you on average, 21 times the tensile strength in their hands. Like every single thing about him is different. And it's made to survive a fight. It's made to have one. And then you just yell in his face and you talk about this equal. It's proof that you know you're not equal.
Exactly.
If you were equal, you would think what a man equal in height and weight to you would think. And what he would think is, I need to shut the hell up because I can't control how this man is going to respond, and I can't do nothing with him if he take it there.
That's the low key privilege that we, as women, know we have. We just won't admit, in a sense.
Yeah, it's
We
wild.
use it to our advantage when we want to use it, but then for most days we're equal, though.
Yeah,
As a friend of mine says, privilege is invisible to those that have it.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely the part that throws me off when it comes to how we go about that concept of equal. Because it never really fails once we see the equal part. It's like, but then why do you guys as men? It's like, there is no men when it's equal. If the way y'all explain the equal, it's either we're the same or we're not. You can't be choosing what at one point is equal. At what point it's a disadvantage. Like that don't work. Like that's why I'm like, y'all, let's not say all that. I get what you wanted to say, but let's not say the way that we're saying it, because we're not gonna be able to keep it consistent with that.
I know.
See a man on any day slap the hell out of a woman. All the women who believe in equal is not gonna take that lightly. He's not. Because like, men are dangerous. Men are this. Well, then we are dangerous if we equal. Are we? Okay.
Y'all are dangerous in different ways, but I mean, physically there is no argument. There's nothing. I mean, that's it. And if we say that equal means everything exactly the same, then that means that we obviously aren't equal, right? But if we're talking about equality as far as just value as people, so that's a different conversation. I think a lot of times when we have these conversations, men are talking about one thing and women are talking about something else and not listening to each other. So if you're saying, where men are saying, hey, you're not equal because I'm this size, obviously he's talking about a physical stature. He's talking about strength. And then a woman will say, well, that doesn't make, because you guys are talking about maybe your value as human, And so y'all are saying that we are equal in that respect. Okay, cool. But we weren't talking about that. So I think that's where the discrepancy comes in. People are just talking from their perspective and not listening to the other side.
Let me ask you a question, cousin. On what other level would we consider to be equal outside of the fact that we're all human beings?
That's what I just said. That's it.
I said outside of that.
Equal? No. But I mean, what I'm saying is that's the point, right?
Right. Okay.
But if we say, like, if what are we, when we're talking about different things, or if we're talking about just dating or just marriage, and we start talking about specific things, then obviously there are certain advantages that we have that women don't. There's certain women advantages have that in certain areas that they have that we don't, right? Because we're different. So, yeah, different isn't necessarily quote unquote equal. I understand that. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know if most women are saying that they believe that they're different or that they're equal with us in stature.
No.
They, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that we are talking from two different points.
Well, most of the time,
you get what I'm saying?
When they start talking about equal, where a lot of the debate comes from when we start talking about dating, and a lot of times in reference to the ability to get jobs, things of that nature, or whatever.
The privileges.
And that is not equal because they're not, especially with jobs, they're not based on the same criteria.
Wait, I'm
So,
trying to get the point.
Alter Ego, don't start with me. I just got back. I ain't even got out the basement yet.
You can't do the basement. We gotta
Go ahead, babe.
No, I was saying because I think what you're trying to say. Okay, well, I'm trying to understand. Are you saying, cousin, that you don't believe that women are not saying that they're not equal physically? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying women are
I
not
said
saying that?
no. I know there are some. There are some who believe that they can beat a man. There are some women who are ridiculous with the shit. I know that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying the majority. Every time I talk to one, anytime I hold a live, and this is over the last year, I've never heard, or I don't say never, but for the majority of the time, it is, I know that I'm not equal with you in fill in the blanks, but what I'm talking about is equal respect or equal as a person. That's what I keep hearing. And I'm not saying that that is true or not. I'm just saying that from what I hear, from what they tell me. You see what I'm saying? So when I talk about it, it's like when I hear certain conversations, I think sometimes we just get lost in the rhetoric of whatever the conversation is, and we're missing, like, women are not hearing what a man is saying, and the man is not listening or not hearing what the woman is saying because we're coming from two different angles. And we have two different point of views, and a lot of times people are not listening to those point of views, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, no, so I get that point. I get that.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with the fact that women are not hearing men in certain instances. I do believe that men are not hearing women. Oh, that sounds better. Men are not hearing women, right? I definitely agree to that. I think the whole comparison thing has went like really crazy, really far, just to now be above what men exist in. That's what it seems like. I don't know if I would agree with that it's majority not that way, because we keep comparing. Okay, well, there are men in construction. I mean, there are women in
Right, I was about.
there are women in this. There are women who are military. There are women who play. So there is. I can't say that there is less women comparing the physical ability as well. I don't believe that it's fewer people. I think now when we have compared that enough, more women who have at least some type of sense, some type of common sense, or now stop trying to make that be a debate. But they still, in a sense, want to say it. They do want to say it, but now they know. Well, it's because emotionally wise, or this is that. Like, we cannot now trying to compare other things. But if we really want to say, we can compare in every aspect. That's what to me is coming to be.
Well, I mean, but okay, just like for an example, I was in the military. I know what you're talking about, right? When we put up there and they opened up infantry and said, hey, women can join the infantry. Well, before that, you couldn't, right? There was only certain MOSs that you could have. Okay, women would say, all right, we now can join the infantry. And a lot of women did join the infantry. Okay, but what they joined the infantry for, all of these infantry companies, they weren't joining in the infantry for armament, or they weren't joining it, you know what I mean, for ammunition or anything like that. They were in supply, or they were in some other thing that needed, you know, where they were useful or they had strength at, because a lot of the women in the military were better multitaskers than a lot of the men, because the men was grunts in infantry. So the point is, they were just saying, don't automatically say I can't do it because I'm a woman. At least let me try and fail. At least, and that was just the military part. Now I don't know. I'm not going to speak on the rest of this shit, right? Because I agree with you.
What year did you get out of the military?
17.
2000. Okay, so you can speak on this more than I can, because I got out in 88.
Well, then I think we can all speak on this aspect, because again, you just explained that they went into the infantry without actually doing the hardcore part. So this is why the whole
no. But they still.
But this is why getting paid the same is kind of throws people off. If I'm picking up bricks, if I'm picking up bricks, but then you're signing papers off and your name is under infantry, I'm still doing the harder work. So that just because you came into the topic of, I mean, or to the position of infantry does not mean that you put in the work. You didn't get.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Listen. They don't just let. But what you're saying, no. Hold on. Maybe you're misconstruing. They still got to do basic. They still got to pass all the tests everybody else do. It's not like they can just get in because they're a woman. They don't have to pass any tests. No, you still got to do the same work. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying, but what I'm saying is every woman can't do it. That's the point. Okay. Right. So what I'm saying is those particular women who can, those are the ones who passed, and then they made it. But before they would not have even got a chance, is what I'm saying.
So here's my question to you about that. The reason that I asked you what year you got out, because I know that when I was in, a woman and a man could go in, right?
Right.
However, you had a certain PT test for women and a certain. I'm not talking about the MOSs. I'm not talking about those. But you had a certain test requirement for men and a certain PT test requirement for women. I got out in 88. Is that still the same, or do both of them have to do the same shit?
In two areas it's the same, or two areas is the same.
The PT test for push-ups, the 2 mile run, they have to do it.
Right.
It's all one time.
Well, the push-ups, have to be less.
Your voice is real low.
Yeah, your voice real. I thought I was hearing somebody. That's James. What is
that me?
Probably because I
hold on.
I couldn't hear. Sorry, go ahead.
We do less, and we still do
Yeah.
Yeah, you real low.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. If we
everybody just mute because we ain't gonna be able to hear her stuff real tiny.
My bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah.
Okay, so we do less. Our time of coming in and even being an A group is less time than men. Our push-up requirements is less time for 100%, and our sit-ups are less.
Okay, so it's still the same. Okay.
Well, but they've changed. They've changed it now. But yes, that is correct.
That's the point, because I know the MOSs really is. But
here's the thing,
you got to do what the MOS requires. There is no where you get to do X and they get to do Y. I understand that.
But what I'm saying, there's the thing that we keep saying this, but it's also it changes if you're older. So if you are 30 years, you have less. You can. They have older men in the military who have to do time that have the women have to do better than those men. Right,
but
because they adjust, but they adjust everything for if you are, a certain weight, and you're a woman. Obviously, your push up, they're adjusting it according to the strain that you still have to do as a woman would be the same as a strain because the man is this much stronger. So obviously, there's going to be a difference. But what I'm saying is, I think the idea that it's just everything is candy coated. I don't know if that is necessarily true. Now,
you just explained the candy coated part though, because they're doing less. Like that's crazy.
Okay, I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that though. Like I'm not even an advocate of it. I'm just trying to be fair when I'm talking about it. What I'm saying is, look, I'm not trying to argue the point. I'm not trying to say that women should be or shouldn't be or anything like that. What I'm trying to do is actually say the facts and put it out there, and then we can decipher what we want to decipher later. But what I'm saying is, from what I hear, okay, and if I'm wrong, then correct me, right? But from what I hear, okay, women don't necessarily, in the majority, say I can do everything physically a man can do, blah, 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 blah. I think that they believe that they should have the equal opportunity. I think that in some of them, they may believe that I do know that there are some extreme ones that believe this, right? They believe that they can, Venus can beat all of the men in tennis. And we already know that's even as great as Venus is, she can't, right? But there are extreme, I understand that. I'm not saying that that's not true. But what I'm saying is the majority of women, I don't believe, think that they can just outdo men physically. That was my only
point. The reason why women do less concerning the workout ability is not because when you go into the military, you're male and female, you're not woman and man. They strip you from your gender to understand that we're all in one together, but our bodies are structured differently. And if a woman hurts her hip by doing extreme things concerning her hips, then therefore she's no longer allowed to be in because hip injury could lead to unaliving. Like that's the main reason. So it's the way our bodies are structured. So yes, because we are female, we do less based on our body structure and based on strength. We lose muscle overnight. Therefore, during basic, women are usually the ones that are smoked the most during basic training because we lose muscle mass overnight. But primarily, us doing our tests, we are going to be a lot slower, even though a lot of women are not, because I was an A group. Um, for the majority, a lot slower, need to do less, and we're prone to more injuries, and our injuries could lead us into having to get out under medical as well. So that's why.
Right.
So here's
Yeah.
what I was going
I
to say.
agree.
I agree with you,
When-
cousin. Here's the part that I agree with cousin. If in fact we go by what we hear on TikTok, there are a lot of women that say that they want to be equal, and there's a lot of them that may think that they are. But I think a lot of these women are on that side of the fence, and they agree with some of the other ones just because they don't want to be looked at as not a part of the sisterhood. Because ladies, y'all know, as soon as you can agree with 98% of the shit that they say, but that 2%, your ass will get ostracized. So I do believe that a lot of them don't believe all of that shit that's spewed, but they don't want to get kicked out of the sisterhood. Because that's what I have to believe. Now, y'all may not look at it that way, but that's the way that I look at it. If you ever get them in a position where that you can talk to them one-on-one, or maybe 2 or 3 of them at a time, you'll hear it. They want to agree with you so fucking bad, but they just can't bring themselves to do it because they're going to be looked at as a different way by the sisterhood they say on TikTok. You can hear it in their response. It's like they get a speech impediment when you back them up into the corner. So
that's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, like I'll be talking to them, and then you break it down.
Shit is out the window.
Right. Or check this out. Or check this out. Even further, right? They'll get up on this app talking all that shit, but have a man at home. And as soon as she get off the damn app, she didn't change it up and been, turned to the whole other thing. So that's why I said I don't think it's the majority. You get me? I'm just saying, like, I don't think that the majority feels that way. I think a lot of them are saying it, you know what I mean? But I don't think that if we really get down to it and it was time to put your money where your mouth is, I think they would all jump back in the kitchen. And I say that as an analogy. I don't mean that literally, so don't get mad at me. But you get my point. Like they would say, oh yeah, we want to do this, we want to do that. But they really don't want to do that. Because as soon as they opened the infantry, a lot of women didn't even want to go. As soon as they said it was good, then all of a sudden they didn't want to go because they know. So I'm just saying.
But I'm holding to what they say. So I'm holding to what they say for now until they decide that they can't do the same amount of push-ups. So until they say it, I'm gonna believe they think they equal because that's what they saying and that's what they want you to believe, which can be dangerous. So if you don't feel like you want a person to believe that way, then you shouldn't speak it that way. But that's just mad crazy.
So let me just say,
want to be equal until a man talks to a woman how he talks to other men, and then
here's the way of equal that I think, right? And y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Like, okay, 4 is the value, right? So if a man is a 4 and a woman is a 4, that would be equal. If you say that we're not equal, then what are you as a woman? Are you a 3? Or then what does that mean? That a man is greater? Then we say no. Then we say no, that's not what it means. We're just different. Okay, well then what does that mean though? So we're different, but the value is 4 again. So that means that if we're not equal, that means one of us has to be lower. Or maybe what it is that we're both a 4, but maybe a man is 2 plus 2, and maybe the woman is 1 plus 3. We both equal 4, but we are definitely different. And that's the way I describe it. Meaning the value and what we bring to this table, right? What we bring to our lives are equal, but we just do it in different ways. And that's my only point. I just think that one time when we start getting to where it's tick for tack and, oh, well, if you can't do this, you ain't that. Like, that's when we start getting into this bullshit. When we know that we bring different things to the table and we need to embrace those differences and understand that the value itself at the end of the day is equal. We just got to do it in a different way. Does that make sense?
You're saying that equal. Okay. You're saying we are equal. No, I don't get it. Say it again. Sorry. Like in a nutshell. I think I get what you're trying to say. That we're both bringing something to the table, but what you bring is different. What I bring is different, but when we bring it together, it's still equaling out because we're still bringing something of equal value, right? Okay.
Right. What y'all need from us is just as valuable as what we need from you, right? So the value that you bring is equal, even though the items in that value will be different.
So then what
You get
a
what I
woman
mean?
sometimes would say is, but we're more stressed out because what we're doing gives us more stress. We feel like we're doing more work. You guys are working hard, busting your tails out at work, working all day, whether we're here and doing this, but we still are getting more. We're getting the brunt end, like we're getting the back end of it. Like, so, well, how would you explain
Right.
that when we feel that way?
I would say delusions are with everybody. Because sometimes when, we might have a job and we behind a desk. And because we have to deal with this YT man yelling at us all day and we got to subdue ourselves, that shit is stressful, right? So I got to listen to this dude bark at me and I got to be subservient to this dude. That right there can put a man in stress, right? Okay. It's not physical stress, but it is mental stress. And then we got to come home and then we got to listen to nagging. This is what you'll hear, right? I'm just using this as an example. So we may say that for us, that stress is more than you just having to be at home and wash some clothes and deal with the kids. Well, meanwhile, a woman might be at home and be like, you don't have to deal with this little 2-year-old all day yelling, blah, blah, blah. Like she thinks that, because you were just sitting at that desk, you didn't do shit. And I was over here working with this damn toddler from hell. And so the reality is both of y'all had stress. But y'all too busy pointing the fingers and not listening to each other to realize that, whoa, wait. Maybe our stress just hits us differently. And maybe it is both very stressful. Or, you know what I mean? So I just think that we're not listening to each other is my whole point. I think that if we do a better job at trying to listen, instead of saying, no, my stress is more, or my pain is more, or I have to suffer more, if we stop doing that finger pointing, maybe I think the communication would get better, and then we'll probably realize that, hey, guess what? We all fucked up. You know what I mean? We all need some help. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just think it's communication.
That's like living in reality, because the falsehood of reality is saying that life is supposed to be easy, or it's supposed to be stress free, or it's supposed to be smiles and rainbows. Where the reality is that you have to pick and choose your poison, because both of them are poisonous. So it's either you're going to be at home and you're going to be upset because you're at home and you have to deal with one thing, and the husband or the spouse is at work, they have to deal with something else. Regardless, this life was never meant to be easy. So you can do it all by yourself, or you can have a partner to be stressed out with, and then not stress each other out, because both of you have to do something, regardless, whether you're doing 100% or whether you're splitting that load down the middle. I feel like people need to live in reality. That's the reason why there's a divorce court, for people that want to get out of reality and start believing in bullshit.
I disagree with everything both of y'all just said.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't know why I'm laughing and joking so much, but I really do disagree with what both of y'all said, though. I'm just being an op right now. I'm sorry.
I want to hear it. Go ahead.
No, I'm just being an op right now. That's all.
That's why you in the basement. He don't know how to act right. This is why. Why he down there?
No,
at least go with something creative.
You only come see me when you come to do laundry.
But that's
at least be creative with it.
If you do it by yourself, that's why I don't understand. Like, how is it easier completely by yourself? Oh, go ahead, Constance. Hi, Constance.
I like turtles. By the way, I like turtles. All right, I'm gone.
You know what? You would not disrupt me for no.
Fucking turtles.
I'm sorry. I had to get it out. Intrusive thoughts. I just had to come say it.
That's what the comment section is for. Anything else you guys want to say? Put in.
I
had to hear my voice say it. I feel you.
I like turtles again. Ignore me right now. My bad, y'all. Keep going.
I can't. But again, to James' point,
kids don't do drugs.
Though, like, right? Please don't, and do not be up too late past your bedtime. Okay.
Oh damn! I gotta go. I'm past my Geritol time. Sorry.
That's how you know. If you look at the times. If you pass your time, sometimes I do. I ain't gonna lie. But the thing is, I don't understand. Like, how is it like more better by yourself completely versus having that person there doing some of it versus you just doing it all by yourself? I never understand that kind. I mean, I get the whole like I can do better by myself type. You know, it's I think a lot of us go through. It's like either I'm gonna sit here and do it by myself and not have to be looking at you like, dang, why you not helping? Versus now I'm by myself and I ain't looking to nobody else. I get that concept in a sense. I do get that. Like if I know that I'm gonna be doing the brunt of it, like doing all the work anyway, or feeling like I'm doing the work. Cause see, once you by yourself, that's when you know the difference of oh, this is what by myself is. This is what doing it all is versus like I feel like I was doing a lot, or I feel like, you know what I'm saying. But a lot versus all is completely different. You know what I'm saying? So like I think once you really do it by yourself, that's why I don't think that even if you realize, okay, it's best for me to do it by myself, I'm not gonna teach people to do it by themselves because I know that it is harder. It is hard versus like Cousin's point is if we could just get on the same team as communicating, we could be thriving versus me telling you back and forth where I feel like you wrong, where I feel like I'm right, like versus just understanding. But I think communication is a really hard concept for us, and we see it on panels every day. Like we cannot sit here and think that we got sense with our person at home if we can't even have it on this app sometimes. Like we can't act like it's just rainbows. I know y'all be getting with it because how y'all be acting like at the same time, but I get too, maybe not everybody has to deal with the same kind of thing at home too. So I do get
Alta.
Go ahead.
I remember I was here earlier before I dropped out of where Cousin was, and I can't remember who was in that box next to me. There was something you and Jane was saying something, and the young lady next to me was like, well, I think you just missed what they said. I said, well, maybe I did. Could you please repeat it, right? And she just kept going on, well, you don't listen, this, that, and the other. You just missed what she was saying. And I'm like, baby, I just said I may have. Could you please just repeat it? And she kept going until one of y'all, I think it was you, that interrupted and repeated it. And I think that's where the communication shit breaks down. Because even if I did miss it, right? And I admitted, I said, yeah, maybe I did. Could you please repeat it? But yet you don't even want to go back and reiterate what you said. You just want to argue now. Because I done said something about something that I missed instead of actually having the conversation. It's just an argument of a moot point that someone's already agreed to or already admitted that they was wrong to.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I think we do that.
Some people just care to check you properly before even moving on or
What is there to check when you but what is there to check when you say, you know what, maybe I did? Could you please repeat it? What is there to check now?
That's what I'm saying. That's I'm agreeing with you on that. Like, what is the point? And I just be feeling like sometimes some people just want to take the extra step to sit up here and be like, well, wait, yeah, you said that, but still, I need to get you to understand this. Like, I need to get this off my chest. Like, some people are like that. I ain't gonna lie.
I just sat over here and was shaking my head like,
Yeah, no, I got what you were saying.
You remember that when I was on the phone and you had to text me?
Oh yeah, I texted him.
I was agreeing with two ladies wholeheartedly, like no objection at all to anything that they were saying, but they were still on my head, and I was like, did y'all hear me? I said I agreed. Yeah, but you ain't. And I was like, oh my God, and I was really sitting there. I had to go over what in my head, like, okay, wait, did I say something different? What did I say? Because maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I had a stroke or something, and I just said something wrong. I don't know. And then Warlock hit me on the thing and was like, "Hey, bro, this is they on some other stuff." And I was like, "Okay, I'm glad that you said that because I thought I agreed with them." But yeah, some people are like that. They just want to argue.
Cause it makes them feel good. It makes them feel like they done checked some shit in the way that they wanted to check it. And there are it's like, you told me to repeat it, but still I'm not okay with the way you just did that. And that's why they try to create an argument when it's just like, okay, just say what you
And see, if I would have went nuclear on a cousin, there would have been a problem.
You don't have to go
Mhm.
nuclear. I think, but honestly, I really do feel like sometimes these conversations are a little bit charged, and we don't know each other personally. That's really what it is. A lot of times we don't know each other personally, so I think sometimes, like, say for instance, like, okay, like me, Kev, and his minds, right? All of us, like, we kind of have an idea of how a person's gonna respond, how we're gonna, we kind of we have like a bit of understanding. Like Warlock, I get his tone and his energy, so I can tell different ways, right? Different setups. I'm still learning certain people, so that part has a huge part to deal with, like people, because people like, oh my god, how you said it, your tone. It's like, no, his tone's like that with everybody. Well, no, you sound angry with me, but it's like, okay, but we're trying to tell you that that's not what it is, but you're gonna still perceive it that way because you haven't experienced him and how we experience him in different ways, right? So that alone, not knowing a person, their tone, and how they move can be a factor, right? And then on top of it, if we're feeling like how you understood it or played it back, it's like, no, I don't think he really got it or really took what we were saying. Maybe he didn't catch it. And like you said, which is a great response. Okay, well, maybe I didn't hear how she said it. Maybe I'm not taking it because you don't really maybe hear how you're saying it, and they may not understand how you're really displaying it. So they're going to say it again, because some people, yes, are trying to be argumentative, and I can name a few, we're not going to do it, right? Some people we know are trying to be argumentative. Some genuinely, which is the person that you're talking about, I don't think she's an argumentative person. I think that she just genuinely didn't think that you understood where I was coming from completely, and then was just trying to bring it home, right? So I think that's kind of what that was. I know people who like to argue, like to tussle, just because. That's why I don't even want to fool with y'all. I don't even want to bring y'all on panels, because I know that's all y'all are trying to do is be divisive. Nobody got time for that. We're really trying to have genuine conversations and genuinely trying to understand the complicated brain already. It doesn't need no added parts that we already complicated.
I want to know something. Do you try to get a whole paragraph out per breath? I'm just asking because you talk fast.
Definitely do.
Don't do Alta. Don't
She
do
definitely
Alta.
do.
He got you, Alta.
Well, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm always a sentence behind on you. I ain't even lying.
Not a
People
big-
be saying that. See, that's what I'm saying. You see how you picking that up? It's little things like that. People like, wait, you just trying to come be like, no, she really just be talking a mile a minute in 3 seconds. It's crazy. I don't know why. It's sad. I just be going in, but yes, Warlock.
But I be wondering
Oh
why do
shit.
people got a problem with fast talkers? Because I be like, you
Shit.
would
No,
feel
I
comfortable.
don't. It's just that
Nobody
I
on
hear
this
her
panel
talking, then
talk
I
faster
hear her
than
go,
me.
take that deep breath and go right back. And I'm like, okay, she ran out of breath.
Because I
Shit.
heard a girl say, "Oh, girl, why you talk so fast?" And I was like, "Well, if I talk like this, would that make you feel any better?" Like, what the fuck, girl? You better speed that shit up, like you got, like you know
I
how
ain't
to take your
talking fast. You
motherfucking
listening
breath.
slow.
Right, you listen.
Well, I'm slow as shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm like molasses trying to go uphill.
Warlock is funny.
Man.
I'm like,
They want
slow
you
it
to
up, man.
talk
I'm
so
old as
Look,
shit. I
if
only
anybody
process
talk
2 words a
fast,
minute.
when I'm in my manic mode, I'm the fastest talking dude on this panel.
I just don't like, because I guess I've been on I mean, I already talk fast anyway, but I think when I be on panels, I try to hear it and get out as much as I can, because I don't want to monologue forever. I don't want to, but I really got to put it out there really quickly and not like hold y'all up. So that's probably it made it even worse being on these panels. And
It's
Oh, good
okay,
shit.
sis. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
You
take them
I don't
think
breaths.
even
fast too, sis. You're
I don't
very
even
intelligent and you're a fast thinker. That's why you speak fast.
I don't even look
But
at it as monologue though. It's like you say what you gotta say and then you base it with an example after that before they even ask for an example.
Yeah,
So like you be
Warlock.
ahead of
Not too
them.
much on sis.
you just trying to hurry up, get your words out. Simple.
I love it. I love that he got that. Like he said,
I
Yeah,
like people
I've
that
been
talk
called
fast.
aggressive. I've been called.
What the?
People tell me I'm aggressive when I speak. People tell me that I'm demeaning when I speak, and all of that. And I'm like, if you follow me around, I'm like this everywhere I go.
Yeah, they
What's
can't
up
handle
with
that.
that?
They can't handle that masculine energy.
Uh,
what you say,
what's
Kev?
up with that mean Barbie? I just noticed that in that background. That thing looks
What
scary.
mean? What you
Oh,
looking at, kid?
I'm a collector of Barbies, Kev. I have
That
an
thing look mean in the
addiction
mug, like it's up to
and
something.
I have a whole
Hey,
room
hey,
dedicated
Kev,
to
I
typical
Barbies.
black
love
woman.
anime.
So
He
she
got to
probably
say
does
anime.
she looks aggressive because she's black.
Boy,
Yo.
she
If
look
she was
like
a
you need to
YT
watch your
Barbie, you
We
back
wouldn't
gonna
type
say
put our
stuff.
that.
black queens up
If she was
there.
a YT Barbie, you wouldn't say that.
Wait till you
That
turn
mama,
around,
man, I
Jane.
wish you would look on her face, boy. I wish you would.
Yeah,
Is it a
rolling her
black
neck and
Barbie?
everything probably.
Is that a black Barbie?
Hi, Amir. I'm sorry.
I hope it ain't.
Oh no, I was just
She's
how
a.
y'all doing? I was just asking about the Barbie.
Amir,
Is
what's the
that's
deal?
a white Barbie, right? I mean a white T Barbie, right?
It looks like a very tan
No,
Barbie. It looked
That's
very
a
tan.
black
it's
Barbie.
Look
she
back
is
She
a
Barbie.
black
melanated.
Barbie.
We
I thought
support
she had
black
some
Barbies,
color.
okay?
I was
Amir, don't
finna
come up here
say.
starting no shit.
I'm a
Nah,
big
you know what I was
supporter,
gonna say,
gang. Leave
Warlock.
Phil alone,
If
sis.
that was a white T Barbie, I was gonna say she must have just came from the tan salon.
Right.
Right.
That's what right. That's what I
You
said.
know what? We not even. Nope.
You
Don't
customize
don't even
what? You
take the robot
customize
down on that.
Barbies?
I feel bad. I gave all my Barbies away
Mm.
now, Jane, because
I
my
used to
my
play with
cousin had
Barbies.
gave me a huge tub of
Don't
Barbies.
feel bad.
Don't tell me that.
We
I would spend
support
like
the black
$5,000
Barbies.
with you.
I can't
I
front.
mean,
I
Yeah,
I
I
used
get
to
that
play
black
customize
with
Barbie,
Barbies.
but
those.
I'm talking about the one she got
All
back
kind
there
of other
looks
ones too.
scary.
What
That,
happened?
that motherfucker look
Don't
like a
tell
Chucky
me
Barbie.
that.
What happened?
He customizes Barbies.
Who?
What?
Who
Yep.
customizes
Wait, is
Barbies?
that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a beautiful thing.
Oh, okay.
Cousin,
Oh,
do
the way
not
you was
remove
holding, I
me.
thought it was
This
a
is
wrap.
business. Don't remove me
Yeah.
this time because you keep adding me and then you remove me. And I
What?
don't feel like
Who,
your
me?
cousin when you do
Cousin
that.
got
There you go.
skills. I checked out his page. Next time you in LA, man, holla at your boy, fam.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
so
you already
I
know.
I need a realistic vitiligo one for my daughter, and I need it to be like curvy and everything, but I also need it to look
I've
like
never saw one of those either.
Oh
With a
yeah,
vitiligo one?
yeah.
Yeah, vitiligo one.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they got it's some nice.
Oh, by the
they
way,
have one, but it's not
I want one for
realistic.
my niece. She has that.
by
Yeah.
the way,
See,
just to let people know that don't know what vitiligo is when you
It's a
have
loss
the
of
The
lack
skin.
of
pigmentation.
Yeah,
melanin
yeah. My niece
patches
has
on
it.
your skin.
My niece has it on her face.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
did
she just
don't
got
they?
it.
My
Didn't they
daughter
She
is
have
a
one?
honestly, I'm gonna
vitiligo
be real.
baby.
She honestly got it at the age of like I think she was like 9. She was like 9, 10. It started on her face, and I was like, "What the hell? What's that?" She was trying to wipe it off, but I was like, "Hey, it's your skin, baby."
Yeah.
Mm,
Isn't there a model or something that has vitiligo?
Yeah, there's
that's
Yeah,
what I was just
several.
gonna say. That's probably
Yeah.
what they based that Barbie
she
on,
looks
huh?
so good. She looks very good. Her name
Yeah.
Whitney.
Yeah.
Whitney. Ain't that her name? Whitney.
I know it begins with a W. I don't know what the name is.
Yeah, but I've been doing it probably about 6 years now, and
Oh, sis, that's voodoo. You got voodoo.
Yeah,
no,
Bro,
but
what the
they.
heck was that she just put back
I'm
there?
gonna add you again.
I don't know. Like most of my clients are
Let
overseas.
me put my dial up. I think I deleted that picture.
Yeah, most of them overseas. They, because they don't really get a lot of the things that we get in America, and so but for me, like I do like crazy stuff. Like they want a realistic mermaid that's actually with real scales on it and shit like that. Like I'll
Oh
do
wow.
crazy, like fantastic. I think I did like this one guy. He had I made a zebra into
Kev
a
wants his
centaur.
Barbie to look like that.
So yeah, and these are like for like collectors. You know what I mean? They just display them or whatever. So
Yeah, because I have the Elvis and Priscilla Barbie, and like I have all of them from like way back in the day. They used to only have on
that's what they look like.
QVC, and that's a unique one.
Really good. That's where you going. That's what you going with right now.
That's a unique
I
one.
got the best Barbie up here.
Yeah.
Cookie, you want to play?
Yeah.
That's a one of a kind, Kev.
Stop. You stop.
Wow.
That's not. Hey, show your baby picture. Show you.
I deleted the other one. That old girl made me feel bad, so I deleted it.
Why'd you feel bad? What is wrong with you?
I deleted it. Yeah, I couldn't.
Don't. Oh, I'm so glad. You know what? He deleted my picture, and I
Yeah,
was looking
That's
my
what
'cause I do
worst.
feel
those
like I was talking about a
2024 baby
disabled
coming.
person. I
They
can't
really
do that.
coming out like that with teeth in like 2
No, no,
months. People are
baby.
saying.
Mm-mm.
Thank God I'm done. Thank God I'm done.
She.
Yeah.
That's what it look like it's saying.
Well, that's Donald Trump grandson.
You shoot.
The big.
You
This is
got a
why people
couple
Yeah,
tissues in there.
people
that
wait till
one's
they get
special.
5 months. show pictures now because y'all play too much.
Why that baby
What
bite
the
people?
fuck?
I like
What's that?
Titus.
That baby came out running.
He like
What's that?
turtles for real.
Oh my god.
That baby is going to
That look like a
go to the
old
hood
man.
and take
Yeah,
over a
keep
whole.
on talking.
Pack of,
Conscious,
he
are you
that
done
baby
having
smokes a pack of
children?
cigarettes a day.
Am
Uh,
I done having kids? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I
Okay,
got
high
my
five.
4 in the out the way. High
You got
five,
Joke the
four
man.
hell out
Thank
this
you.
kids?
baby.
I got my 4
He
in the out
was
the way. I got my little stair steppers.
he did it back to back too.
Who got
He
four
was like,
kids?
let me just go and finish.
Surely did.
Okay, 4 kids. Better push them.
ooh.
But I can't wait, Kev. I
Who
swear.
has 4 kids?
I swear.
All right, Kev.
I'm so done.
That's not the baby look for real. That's a Eddie.
Anyways, yeah, I'm not having no more kids. I'm not having no more kids.
Yeah, that's not real. I'm not buying it.
Kev, you haven't
Anybody?
heard about these new babies? They're coming out holding their heads up. They get teeth in
Yeah,
like 2
Oh
weeks.
my.
yeah, my
No,
baby.
I haven't
Yeah.
heard of
They're
that
I
one.
don't know
talking in
about the
like 3
teeth thing,
months.
Shit.
but the
Yeah.
head thing, I can
Looking like
believe it.
that the first day, you know?
I don't
I
bite.
don't, I don't know about the teeth though, but the head, yeah, I can believe that.
You
Them look,
want to hold
they
him,
locking
he
eyes
doesn't
with you. I can
bite.
believe that and all of that. But after that, once they get home, all of that about to go out the window. They about to be bobbly head, loose eyed, looking everywhere but at you.
He look like he got a prison sentence.
He does it
I'd
back.
have to
That's a
keep him in a
mugshot.
Don't be
cage.
talking about
He
me.
come from the
What's wrong with
hospital
a
to a
prison sentence,
cage.
man?
Don't talk about me.
I'm so
You
sick of
All
see?
all
he
this.
needed
That's
was some grills.
I really am though.
they've been hit.
Ooh.
I really am. Yeah, I ain't got no accurate. I am not.
So
Put
you
that
gonna
baby
talk?
on prison talk. He'll make a lot of money.
Man, look, put that baby
He couldn't
I
anywhere.
stay at
chew
my
you up.
crib, y'all. After I
Bring
came
that
from the
baby in the
hospital,
hood.
he had to stay in the backyard. He couldn't stay
Man,
at the
look, that's Paul
crib.
Wall grandson.
I'll chew you up as wild. Imagine putting that on your titty. Like, that's
Boy.
That's
crazy.
funny you said that because that's the first thing
No,
I thought
Right,
about.
That's a
that don't
steak
sound
I
like
wasn't
baby.
gonna say
We're
pain.
gonna
nothing.
get
that's
that baby
Freddy
a
Krueger's
steak.
son. Krueger Freddy.
That sound like pain.
Mm-mm. No, thank you. No, thank
I
you.
want to play a game.
Yeah, mm-mm.
You talk for this baby one more time.
Leave
I
it
swear.
there.
Leave him there.
That baby be left behind. I thought you gave birth. Mm-mm. Tooth
Mm-mm.
hurt.
Mm-mm. I didn't. I
Mm-mm.
didn't. It was a
It was
donation.
my appendix.
It was a donation. It was my appendix.
But you say your appendix. That's a good one.
I snaps
It was a
back.
bowel movement.
That's it.
No,
That's why I was bloated.
I was bloated.
9 months.
That mess
I'm
is
not doing this
crazy.
for none of y'all.
They was
I got
so
a question
funny.
for you on the
Let
panel.
me get my topic back going.
Yeah,
I'm
Please.
scared of this topic.
I like turtles. He look like the originator of this.
I want to know because I be trying to see like how different people meditate. Like, what is your meditation technique or
Cousin got
routine?
caught failed.
Like, what do you do that make everything just come in line with you? Like, what do you
I
do
like
Let
personally?
me get
turtles.
Beetlejuice up here.
You really
Um,
don't want the answer to that question from me.
I'll give you the answer to. You said how? What's the technique?
Well,
Yeah, it could be any way because I recognize that anything you do that you recognize as meditation is meditation. It don't got to be what they try to say is quote unquote meditation. Mine
Right.
is making music, making beats. I rap now. I sing a little bit and come and bother y'all on TikTok and if I ain't got nothing to do. So
Mine is I go in my closet naked and I get in the dark and I do.
No, Kim,
I even have like a little rug in there. Sometimes I light incense and I escape.
I forgot my
Like
face.
I just clear my mind, but I don't close my eyes because when I close my eyes, I have those intrusive thoughts. So I keep them open. So I probably look crazy as hell in the closet naked.
That's interesting.
That's
what kind of
good.
intrusive thoughts?
Like just any, the intrusive thoughts that just come to your mind, like
Be
your
looking like
grocery
that Barbie in the
list.
background.
Yeah, like that. Your grocery list
Oh,
or like what you have to clean up. Like we all
Oh
have
boy.
intrusive thoughts, as many
Right.
thoughts as we have within a minute.
Oh boy.
And if I close my eyes, I'll start thinking about my grocery list.
mm.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, that's a good question. I
mine is
want to
my
hear
hobbies.
somebody else
So
answer.
yeah, mine is just my hobbies. If I do sculptures or doing paintings or whatever else, that's my zen time. And so that picture that's on my thing right there. If you put it on the big screen, that's an actual. This was my last project that I just sold, and they wanted that's actually a live plant that is morphed in with the actual doll. So
Wow,
That's
that's
beautiful.
that
awesome. You
so I
should sell
made so
those.
that they like. No, that's the order for the client ordered that. So
Okay.
that's what I do.
How much
So
was
they
that?
$550.
That's not bad.
550.
Yeah. Yep.
500.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
Man, teach me how to
And
do it.
so
Five
nah,
dollars and 50 cents, cousin.
no 500.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say,
500.
man. I hope you're not letting these people walk out with your art, man.
No, that's
I mean, you
crazy.
know,
But
I'm a little slow. Shit, 550. That's
Right.
what I'm talking about. Get your
yeah,
money, baby.
I had to ask too.
So yeah, so you can take that doll and actually move it from that stand, and you can plant new plants in her, and it'll grow out of her. So it's almost like a chia
Oh,
pet. So all of those plants in there are real succulents that and I just kind of made it into, and that's what they like. They like those. So I think it was what was this? This was last Valentine's Day. This was for Valentine's Day. So the dude, that's what he
I
ordered.
want something like that.
Yeah, but I do all
Okay,
kind of
so
different, stuff like that. It's just
put your website.
whatever.
Put your website. Do you
I
have a
got an Etsy.
website?
You know what? It's an
Okay.
Etsy page, and I think it's
You may
it's
want
the
to
same
copyright
cousin.
that too. 'Cause that's a good product you got.
Yeah, and it's like what it is. I've been doing them like they'll just order different crazy. Like I did one that was made out of cupcakes. Like that's what they wanted. So it would look like a cupcake, and I'm like, all right. And so made it whole little plate with cupcakes on it, and the doll was kind of in there, and it was just like that's what they wanted. So
What's the store? What's the store?
it'll be Cousin B
Okay.
Designs. I think it's the same. I think it's the same on SE too. Did you follow me?
Yes,
Because I got to
because
make sure that
I'm
that's
gonna
what it.
want something in the beginning
Yeah,
of April, right when I'm done
yeah,
with everything I need to do with my family.
oh, yeah. But you can hit me up and then just let me know what any design or whatever you want,
I want something
and
like
we can figure it out.
that looks pretty, and I love plants. I want
Yeah.
something like that.
And I have the ones that like are lamps. They light up. I got like this fairy. I did this fairy, and it was like so her wings and everything, and it was a lightning bug. So her butt lit up like a light. The light was in there, and so it was like a little night light. So people, I don't know. I did it one time at a fair to raise money for a church, and they asked me to do it, and I start painting them live, right? Just doing making them paint the faces of the kids on their dolls. So that's how it started. And they would come in, and so I just kind of volunteered to start doing that. The next thing I know, people start coming at me like, "Hey, man, can you do this? Can you make a mermaid?" And I was like, "I don't know." I just start trying to do it. And then they start coming out, and I realized how much money you can make from it. I was like, "Oh, wait a minute." So, and that's how I started.
Okay, this is my last question. Have you ever worked with the life-size Barbies? Like, say, like I want like a plant in the living room, and I want like a really big one, and it'd be similar to that. Have you ever worked with those?
The one that I've done is 1/3 scale. So that's pretty big, about 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the biggest one I've ever done. But you mean just the heads? Because they have those that you, or is that
No, no, because I
talking
have
about
a
the
life-size
mannequin?
one in the closet. The Barbies that's just like 2 feet,
Oh, okay. I'm
and
about to say you got
I
a
have a
mannequin?
life-size one. No.
What you doing?
I just have Barbies that I don't know what to do with them. They're just there. And
hmm
yeah.
And this is like, yeah, if you have one that you just want to get customized, it's cheaper because you already have the doll. So it's just the customization to it. Like these that 5, that like this one was from scratch. Like I had to actually make the mold and the face and the whole thing. So that was a little bit more, more intensive. So usually if it's like just a regular, just a custom job, that's like a couple $100.
Well, well, now I know that my thing of meditation isn't all that weird. Well, it is going to be weird because y'all going to say I'm begging for it. But I meditate. I'll lay across my bed, and I will lay in my bed like I am in a freaking coffin, and I'll just lay there still and closed with my eyes closed, and I got blackout curtains, so and nothing, no lights coming in that damn room, and I'll just listen to brown noise. And that's how I clear my head. That's my meditation. I know I'm weird. Damn, you see how quiet it got? God damn.
You just said something that was, I didn't know what to do with that. I just had
Shit, I was there. Look,
That
I took
brown
myself where
noise.
I put my body where he described. That was dope. I like that one. That was tight.
I was like, yeah, that sounds real peaceful, player.
Word.
That brown noise.
You're like, I got my blackout
Everybody,
curtains,
Yasmin, did you
just
want to
sit in the
go?
bed.
Yeah, I'm mad as hell. I went to bed. The sun was coming up. I had just washed my damn blackout curtains too, boy. I was like, them motherfuckers in the goddamn dryer, and I got the sun coming through. Oh, mad as hell that moment.
I'm about to say Yasmin. I heard my name.
Oh
Who
yeah,
said
he
that?
had asked a question about how you meditate or how do you, basically relax, clear your thoughts. I didn't want to go into
I don't
all
meditate.
the women. You don't meditate?
Oh
No, he was
no,
saying ask again, conscious, because the way you put it made then everybody could answer. Because that's what I was thinking when you asked. I was like, well, everybody don't meditate, but the way you
Right.
asked it, go ahead and ask her.
I was asking like, what do you? Well, I was asking everybody like, what is your way of getting back in line, like getting back into yourself whenever like you just feel like something out of place or you just want to, get back to you. Like, how do you meditate or get everything back in order? And it don't gotta be exactly how they say everybody
well, let me
supposed to
explain it before
meditate.
you get into
Meditation
how.
is anything.
Let me answer before you get to the how everybody does. So the way my mind works, I have been in this mindset for like about, I'm gonna say 7 years. 8 years ago, I would be waking up with what happened the day before, and then one day something clicked in my head, and then I was like, if I can just block that part out of my head, whatever happened the day before, I can just focus on what's going on today, and today's a happy day. So I wake up every single day happy. Every day. I don't meditate, I just pray. I let the Most High handle whatever problem's going on, and I just go about my day. So meditation for me is not, when I think of meditation, I think people are sitting down like saying, I don't do none of that. I'm always I don't know if y'all ever hear me like talking on like other lives or my live. I'm always laughing. Like I'm listening to you guys. I'm chilling. I'm relaxed. I'm laughing. Like okay. I hear guys always saying they're not thinking about anything, and I was like, I want to get to that point where I'm not thinking about anything, but also thinking about everything at the same time. And I realized how to do that, which was just viewing life in a way where it's not that serious. Because I could be gone tomorrow. I could be gone the next 5 minutes. So why stress about what's happening right now when what's happening right now is not going to matter the next hour? I could be in a whole discussion or quote unquote argument with somebody, and 10 minutes later I'm over it. Like, okay, that happened. What's the next subject?
Okay, so
What are we talking about
here's my
now?
question, Yasmin. Yasmin, I don't know how you pronounce it because I haven't called your name right.
Yasmin.
Okay, Yasmin. I had it right the first time. Shit. Okay. So here's my thing. From that point, because you just made a point. From that point of you getting into that argument or that deep debate or what have you, that kind of throws you off kilter, right? It'll kind of throw you off kilter for a moment, for a few minutes, right? What is it that you do?
Okay, depending on if it's about me or if it's about somebody else. It just depends on.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to specify it. I'm just saying if you're having a moment in your day that's something that's just throws you off kilter for a minute or two, what is it that you do to get yourself back there?
Sometimes I cry, and that releases a lot of energy. Okay. And once I do that, I get back to being normal again.
Okay, so I think
I need to do that.
I think that's what Conscious was going. When you're thrown off kilter, what is it that you do to get back to even space?
Depending on how severe it is. When I say I cry, depending on if I'm hurt by the situation, like deeply hurt, then I will cry. And then after I'm done crying, I go to sleep. I wake up, I'm good again.
Right.
Or if I cry,
so what I'm saying is there is something that you do.
I'll put on a comedy.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'll put on like something I can learn. Like I will learn, and my mind is back to thinking about something else.
Well, that's what we're saying.
It's like something I care about. Like I could deeply care about you, and I will still watch some comedy or learn about something, and then the next time I see you, I will acknowledge you, and I will like say, hey, what happened yesterday? If you want to talk about it, it's cool. Okay. If you don't.
And that's
so what I'm saying to you is what Conscious was saying, that we all have a coping mechanism to some degree that gets us back. It's like when your scales are even and something throws your scales off, there's something that there's a go-to, depending on the situation, that we go to even our scales out, even our scales back out. I think that's what Conscious was going to, and he just wanted to know what is it that we do to even back out our scales when they're tilted.
Well, okay. So I don't, okay. So I used to cry more. I don't cry that much anymore. So crying is not really like my go-to way of evening, balancing out things. It's just sometimes when I say cry, it's whenever it's extreme. But when it's like something that's like, a casual thing in my mind, everything at this point is casual. Everything. There's nothing that's serious anymore in my mind. Nothing besides something that happened to my daughter. So when it gets to like that extreme point, then I will go if it's not like on a live, I will go on mute. I'm not gonna say anything for I don't know how long it will take me. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just listen, and then as I'm listening, I'll probably play some play a video, play music, maybe if I'm by myself, depending. Before, like, about 2 years ago, I would puff and
right. So here's the point that I was trying to make to you, that we all have something, right? And when I say cry, and I say it depends on what the situation is, you may have more than one coping mechanism, but you have from what you said, you just named 2 or 3 of them, right? It doesn't matter how often you do them, you just have these coping mechanisms. And that's why I think Conscious was going with it. And like you said, Cousin said his is plants. I said mine, I'll go lay down and just listen to my freaking brown noise. We all have them. It doesn't matter how often we use them, because we may not have to use them often, but we all have them. That's all that we was trying to get to.
Oh no, yes, no, okay. I get what you're saying now. but majority of the times, like 90% of the time, I usually just reevaluate what just happened, and I just think about it for about, I don't know how long, and then I go to sleep. So sleeping is my main one. I'll just go to sleep.
All right, cool.
And when I go to sleep, I wake up the next day, and I'm not. I mean, I could be thinking about it, but I'm not thinking about it until I see you. I have decided to refuse myself to think about it until I see you again, or until I talk to you again. And when I talk to you again, then I'm going to think about it. But before that, I'm focusing on. Okay, you know what? I just thought about it again. My daughter is my a little distraction now, whereas before I didn't have a distraction. Now, if something's going on in my life, I'm focusing on my daughter. She is full on distracted to the point where I don't think about anybody or anything that's happening in my life, because she is a full-time job. Before that, I would do other things to keep my mind distracted, which was either if something bad's happening, I would sleep all day, or I would puff, or maybe get something to sip on.
All right, cool beans. All right, so here we are at 2:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We now have 30 people in this daggone live right now, whether you be on the panel or whether you be in the comments. Kev is at 29.5K likes. If y'all could please voluntarily tap that daggone screen and get them up to at least 35, 40, somewhere between there.
You better stop yelling at me.
Huh?
You better stop yelling at me.
Who? I'm not talking to you.
I know, I'm messing with you.
You just want to
stop
mess
yelling
with me.
at
That's
me.
okay. It's all good. But tap that daggone screen, y'all. Get them to 35 to 40,000 likes. And if you haven't joined this team, tap that daggone orange heart right by his name. If you don't know, now you're getting ready to know. In his bio, he has a link to his YouTube channel. Please subscribe to his YouTube channel. He has several different things that he talks about. He has motivational speaking. He has just some fun clips from some of his lives and or whatever else he makes there. It would be highly appreciated. I thank y'all. And at the same token, let's get back to the regularly scheduled programming.
Hold on.
Mr.
Wait.
Kev,
1 second.
it is on you, my dear son.
Wait 1 second. Before we move on, Alter Ego says something. And I actually do listen to some Quran now, where it'll soothe my mind and it'll put me to sleep. So I'm glad that Alter Ego mentioned that, because she said she listens to the gospel. I like my plane.
Right,
is Kev in his seat? Because I can't see that little ass.
Nah, he ain't in there. He doing.
He ain't in there. That motherfucker probably went laid down.
He been multitasking for about 45 minutes.
That motherfucker. Son of a
Kev not back in about 30 minutes. Kev is not out sleep. I promise you, he did it before.
And he'll do it again, huh?
Oh, he's the leader of Team No Sleep now, so he can't sleep. He need to get his ass up. He think he got host privileges and shit.
We talk about meditating. He went in and went on one.
Yeah, he said, I'm not going to tell y'all what mine is. I'm just going to go do it.
He doing the altar.
I'm just going to do it.
Right, he doing the altar on this.
Hey, I say he boo-booing. That's my story. I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to tell everybody Kid was out here boo-booing on his live.
Bubble guts. Right, look, let me
River, do you want to come up here? Because River has a lot to say about the topic. Do you want to come up here, River? If so, go ahead and request instead of talking in the comment section. Sorry,
River.
That's okay. That's all right,
River.
Come on up, Riv. You've been invited. But okay, let me.
Oh shit, I'm going to go on mute. I just read the last comment. I'm going.
This is gonna be a good topic, River.
Okay, before I even read River's thing, let me stay on the level, the mindset I'm on, because obviously River's either tripping or trying to be a comic or something. So from what y'all just said, so I'm gonna stay focused on how I meditate. So interestingly enough, over the years, I've come, I used to try different things, but what I've done lately is it's mad crazy. I ain't gonna believe this shit, but so like y'all ever seen? I don't know if y'all ever meant. Well, all right, I know y'all know what yoga and like Pilates and all that stuff is. Now I ain't never done none of that shit, right? But what's so funny is I do a lot of stretching. You know what I'm saying? And so when I'm stretching, like I try to, cause I'm old now, so I try to keep my flexibility so I can still be athletic. So I do a whole bunch of stretching, right? And I drink a whole bunch of water. So when I'm
How
stretching,
old is old?
Oh, I'm shit. I'm half a century plus, shawty. But I'm a kid at heart. But
That's that
and
bullshit. Sorry.
hey, Warlock, and I'll run a lot of these dudes half my age. You look, I'm like Tansy. I'll plank you.
No,
I'll
no,
plank
no.
you.
Hold on. You mean ease not?
App, we will not quote her on this app. Nothing.
Don't
You
say
mean
her name
ease not?
again. Don't say it 2 more times, cause
Oh
she'll
yeah, I
appear.
forgot. Yeah, my bad. That's only I don't know. I ain't gonna say it no more. My bad.
You
But
have to post no mirrors saying that name.
y'all stop. That's my girl. But so what in the midst of me stretching, sometimes I find myself, stretching it for like 40 minutes at times. So when you get into it, it's almost like a trance. You feel me? Because you got to do a lot of breathing, deep breathing, and breathing, trying to get control of your heart rate and things of that nature. So I find myself concentrating on, that activity. But since I've been doing it for a while now, because when I first started, it wasn't like this. But now I find when I get into that spot, that's when I'm at my most calm. It's real quiet, my little workout area. Ain't nobody messing with me. I'm like real in tune with myself because I'm like really controlling my breathing. Like I can hear my heart and everything, so I can feel my breath. So now I just start applying, that consciousness that we got to that time I got. So, you know what I'm saying? I stumbled upon it, but you know what I'm saying? Now that I've been reading a little bit more about it, I find that that's what a lot of people, or one aspect when they approach meditation. You just got to clear your head, obviously, and you got to get your body so relaxed that you can focus to the best of your ability. Because a lot of times we try to relax, but we ain't relaxed. We tense as hell. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm talking from my own experience. So I find when I'm, at my most relaxed is when I'm in a like y'all know when y'all come out the jacuzzi, you know what I'm saying, or the hot tub or something like that, then your body is already relaxed and you go into your breathing exercise, you start stretching, and I'll just sit there and before I know it, so I'll wake up or I'll come out of that little trance and I have been sitting there for over an hour. This shit is mad crazy. So, you know what I'm saying? And then, it's more to it, but that's one, that's
Hey,
how it
you doing
started. Say again, fam.
yoga? You doing yoga?
Yeah, that's why I said I ain't never done none of it, but it's crazy. That's what I was gonna say, but it's crazy. People
No, you know what it is?
I know
Hey,
that
you
do it.
doing
They say, "Hey,
broga?
man, that's yoga." I was like, "Oh,
No,
okay."
you do. Hey, you doing broga?
Right.
We gonna
And I
call
ain't
it. We
giving
gonna call it. It's
nobody
a
no
new name. It's
goddamn.
broga. Right? That's what he doing.
And I'm not giving nobody no goddamn money to do it.
Hey,
I like what
We
you
doing
said,
broga right
Amir.
now. That's it.
I like what you said concerning being comfortable because I did the opposite. I made myself very uncomfortable because I had to face what I considered the most uncomfortable thing. That's why I mentioned people be laughing and stuff. I'm dead serious. I go in the closet, I go naked, and I meditate in the closet. And at the end of the day, it's nothing in there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. First of all, I have 4 kids, so I don't even just walk around my room without clothes on because my daughter knows how to unlock the door for whatever reason. But I go in my closet or whatever. It makes me feel safe. It also makes me feel as if I'm very secluded, right? And when I have nothing on, I can't see anything. There's really not much around me. I'm just left with all those inner things. You know what I'm saying? Like those inner issues that really, really matter at the end of the day. Because none of that shit outside of yourself really, truly matters as much as it does, you know, whatever the case may be. But that's why I said I do that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I made myself uncomfortable because in life it's going to come with much discomfort. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't overcome some of the things that you have going on with yourself, you're never going to get the chance to get over certain things and move on to the next phase. So a lot of people don't know how to meditate because they still like to sleep with the lights on. They're still scared of their own shadows, and then they have to go back and do shadow work. Why not do it all at the same time?
So you do. So you basically what you doing is neckitation. Cool. You in the closet doing neckitation. He doing
Cuz it's
broga.
stupid. But Jane, for real,
That's what
on a
that
real
is.
note, when I heard you, I shot you
Meditation
three
naked is
look,
neckitation. That's it.
Yep.
I shot you 3 roses, but I was wondering, I was like,
Thank
I
you.
hope they don't think I'm being nasty, but I thought that was dope what you said. You know what I'm saying? When you go in and you just without nothing on you, and I liked when you said you keep your eyes open. That was because I didn't understand why, and then when you explained it, I was like, oh, okay, I feel her. That's dope. So
Oh,
I
thank you,
dig your little
Mir.
method too. That's like brother that asked the question. He said he just want to know. He curious. He might learn something. So I'm curious too. I learned some shit too. I'm gonna take my ass in the closet naked, see what's happening.
See?
I love it.
Thank you, Mia.
You learn stuff. Ways
It's lit
to
in that
cleanse,
closet.
because people do not be doing that. We can tell who finding ways to release something and who ain't. Cause the charge be charged on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
And outside of here too.
Yeah.
Outside of here too. I'm scared. I don't see how y'all date. It's too much going on.
Let's see.
Especially the
Hold up, I
men. Y'all
missed
got
that.
too
You
much
don't
of
see how who do
requirements.
what?
How y'all date. How people date.
Oh, I don't know how they do that
I
shit either.
don't.
That shit is stressful.
I can't tell you last time I've been on a date.
That shit is
One
stressful.
date, it's like
I've been
Instagram.
on-
It's like everything is fake. Everything's a facade, and then we have to take pictures of the food as if it's posing.
Right.
Before we eat it. I just want to eat it.
Right.
You know what? Let me tell
I
you
went on
something.
a
I'm gonna
date.
be honest with
I went
y'all.
on a date last Thursday. I went to Tampico's and I ate some Mexican food with a good friend of mine.
With a good friend. Okay.
But I appreciate the picture takers that when I go on Google though, because I be needing to see what stuff looks like. Because I'm visual.
Let me tell you something. If I ever go out on a date and I don't give a shit who they are, if they pull out a daggone phone and take a picture of anything on that fucking table, I'm leaving.
No.
I'm leaving.
Why you gonna leave?
But see, first and foremost, I shouldn't even have to worry about that because, truth be told, whenever I go out on a date, honestly, I don't even take my phone.
Yeah, I don't like.
I don't. I leave that motherfucker in the console.
Family, anytime I'm sorry, Warlock, but yeah, sometimes I just put my phone away. Tell my family the same thing. Everybody just put your phones away.
Yeah, I'm like, look, y'all know I'm going out on a date. This is where I'm going, and look, my reservation is at 7. Y'all know how I like to talk, so I may not be up out of that motherfucker until around about 9:30. So between 7 and 9:30, if there's an emergency, and if you're in a position where as though you're about to delete, don't call me because I couldn't do shit for you anyway. You better call 911. Somebody
Warlock.
text me or leave me a message.
Warlock, at the cookouts and stuff like that, you're the one that goes to the car and continue conversation too, huh?
Nah, cookouts. Nah, I don't even take my phone to a cookout because I want to enjoy myself. I don't want
No,
to
I'm
be
not saying the
disturbed.
phone. I'm saying like when family leave, you walk them out to the car and then y'all continue conversation for
Oh
another
yeah,
30
I'm that
minutes.
type motherfucker.
Yeah, I could tell.
Start over at 9, they leave at 9:15. We still outside talking at like 10:10.
I love Warlock. I told Warlock he remind me of the coach I never had. I swear.
Oh, trust and believe me, we do that shit after practice. Look, we go to practice. I practice from 6 to 8, right? We be pulling up out of that damn parking lot around about 9:15.
Like you should. That's
yeah.
great.
That's why you can't never get off live.
You know what? Keep that to yourself.
He gonna sit up here and be like, "Yeah, I'm about to cut." 2 hours later, "Yeah, I'm about to stop." Yeah, another hour. You know what? I got to get up out of here. Another hour. You know what? I'm
yeah, next thing you know, it's 4 or 5 o'clock in the damn morning. I'll be like, look, I gotta go. We doing last words. Fuck that.
Yep.
Hey, look, for real though, all bullshit aside, I ain't had a date, y'all. I've been in my family for the last 16 years. Like I don't even, like y'all said, I don't know how to. I wouldn't even know how to start nowadays. I ain't even gonna front. But I have no desire, to be honest with you. I'm good. I got 3 kids. Them is my best friends right now. I'm taking, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking all the time I got to get to them. I'm good.
You said you're just your kids.
Yeah, man, I'm with my kids, bro. I got
You
a
know what, though, but
16-year-old. I got 2 boys. They take all my damn time.
Right.
All of it.
Right.
That's why I'm glad mine's 22. Oh, let me share something with y'all real quick. So yesterday, I hadn't heard from my daughter in 2 days, right? Which is highly unusual. I would call her, she wouldn't call me back, whatever. So she calls me yesterday and say, "Hey, Dad, what you doing with this big ass goddamn Cheshire cat smile on her face?" And I'm like, okay, shit. I know she about to tell me something wrong with the car. She need money. Fuck. So she said, "Hey, Dad, I'm up the street." I'm like, "What you doing up the street?" She said, "I just got off." We went through the conversation. Come to find out, her little monkey ass moved 4 minutes away from me. That's why she hadn't talked to me for the past couple of days, because she was moving. and she moved 4 minutes away from me. I said, and I told her, I said, that still don't mean I'm gonna watch Melania.
Watch your kids.
Aw.
Yes, you is.
That's
I know you is.
sweet. Oh,
It sounds
That's
sweet,
dope,
huh?
What
Warlock.
the hell you mean that's sweet? That's
I
not like she can
mean,
come and visit anytime she wants.
that's beautiful. I'm gonna move next to my parents. Well, not next to, but like in the same city because I want
That's
to bug
some
my
Same
parents
bullshit.
too.
building.
I want to just come over there and I'm gonna raid their fridge
No.
and I'm gonna make my dad get on the grill
She
all the
already
time
said
because I
she
don't know
gonna
how to
pop up
work
over
it.
here. I told her I was gonna call the police on her.
Hey, you know how to do line work? You know how to do, you have to cut that line and all that other shit.
Hey, look, you gonna save money. Warlock, now you ain't gotta go to her house to do all the work. You just walk
Oh,
down
no,
there and do all the
bruh,
work.
look,
You ain't gotta
look. Let me
drive
tell you
there.
something. Let me tell you something, because you don't know. There's a Sam's Club 5 blocks away from me. There's the Wawa that's 4 blocks away from me, right? What's today? Today is what, Tuesday?
Saturday. Well,
I'm
now
off.
it's Sunday.
All right. If I say I'm going to the market today, right? I won't get there till Wednesday. I don't like to drive. I
She moved
don't.
close by so she can drive for you to the store sometimes.
Oh, hell no. She ain't getting behind the wheel of my car. She got her own shit.
Well, she can use her own car and then she'll stop by and have a good conversation with
But
you.
see, I told you, if she stopped by unannounced, I'm calling the police.
Oh no.
Look, let me tell y'all something. Y'all may think I'm a horrible guy, but my parents have always had a no pop-up policy, right? I adopted that.
I feel you on that for sure.
They forgot. They forgot that
Ditto.
they
Ditto
forgot.
on that.
They used to go to church right around the corner from my house. They stopped by my house one day after church when they was going to eat lunch before they went back to church. And they pulled up in my driveway and knocked on my door. And I looked through the peephole. I was like, yes, can I help you? They said, we just wanted to stop by to say hi.
Okay, hi. Bye.
Look, no, on some real shit.
No.
I made my father tell my mother to call me before I let him in the house. People said, yo, your parents eat? I was like, yeah, dog, there's no exceptions. It was like, your parents do, dog. I was like,
I
yep.
got one for you,
My
Warlock.
dad
Check
did that
this out.
shit to me. He was like, you didn't call me, go around the block.
But as you get older, do you think that might change? Because my dad used to be the same way, and now he is just like, pop up. Can you just show up over here? Because I stopped coming over for a
both my
minute.
parents are gone now. But even before, even as I got older, them motherfuckers told me, hey, you ain't got to come by, just call us.
Look, I got one for y'all. Look, I got one for you, Warlock. You'll appreciate this because I got the no pop-up policy too. So check it out. I'm in my man cave, right? And I got my garage, like, it's not even quarter mass. It's like a little lower. You have to get on your push-up position to look underneath, right? So I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? What you say, Zeus?
What kind of bike you got?
No, I say I'm chilling in the man cave and I got the garage door, you know, just cracked. You know what I'm saying? You got to get down on your damn near to do a push-up just to look in there, feel me? So I'm in here chilling, you know what I'm saying? I got my music going, you know, and somebody pops up without a call. Bruh, he like, Amir. And I'm just sitting there, B. So he get down on the push-ups and he look in there, he look right in my eyes. And I just looked away. And he figured it out. He got his ass up and went and called, like Warlock said. And I was like, oh, what's up, homie? You in here? Come on through.
Right. Hey, Warlock.
I don't play that shit.
I think, look, hey, this funny because I know Warlock a good dad, man. I can hear it in his voice how he talk with his kids, man. You know what I'm saying? But how, your kid's old, a lot older, ain't it, Warlock?
My daughter's 22.
Oh yeah, okay, no doubt. It's like I think too because of my experience, you know, about having to fight to be a dad. I think when they get that age, I'm gonna probably be a little bit more open to letting them, you know what I'm saying, live close to me or coming over whenever, you know what I'm saying? Because I've had a different experience with.
You know how when you first got your driver's license, right? When you first getting your driver's license, you're like, man, I'm gonna get my car and I'm gonna drive here and I'm gonna drive there and I'm drive. And then after about 6 months or so, that shit wear off and you be looking at your car like, why the fuck you outside?
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna be when you have that open door pop. You're gonna be good to go.
Everybody need a ride when you
You're gonna be good to go with them stopping by first. then that shit gonna get old. You gonna be like, y'all gonna have to start calling now. I love y'all to death, but y'all gonna have to start calling because y'all be coming.
You got a car.
I have a no pop-up policy, but it ain't towards my parents. Like my parents can come over anytime they want. But for everybody else, no, you definitely have to call, and it needs to be the next day, during business hours. It can't just be you coming over my house.
No, ain't nobody
You gonna meet
popping
a
up over my house.
22.
Nope.
That's funny
I'm gonna
because
tell you,
I'm
my
like
girlfriend
Zeus.
couldn't even pop up over my house, and she had a key.
Hey, Warlock. Hey, what's up to everybody on the panel? I love all y'all. Look, I used to cook. I used to cook for my mom all the time, right? And she got spoiled. Do you hear me? She got straight up spoiled. I'm talking about mad spoiled. And I'm like, cause I used to be a chef for this couple restaurants. And I'm like, Mama, I can't just cook for you all the time. And when I didn't, she got mad at me.
Oh yeah. You started some shit you didn't have no business starting.
Yeah, once you start, it's a wrap. You can't
Yeah.
stop now.
Look, I
Unappreciative,
tell people
Zeus.
this
I
shit.
find that to be unappreciative.
Look, I
You know
tell people
what?
this
I
all the
really
time in
do.
life. Period. Don't start shit that you're not gonna be willing to continue.
That's so true, man. That's so true.
I don't care what aspect in life. Don't start nothing that you are not willing to continue, dude. Nope.
Yeah.
You should continue, Zeus, because I can't even make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in my
Look,
father's kitchen.
let me tell y'all something. I've been
It's not.
blessed beyond blessed. The last several women that I had been involved with loved to freaking cook. They love that shit with a passion. And I'm one of those dudes. I don't like to go in the kitchen if somebody's cooking it. I don't do that. So one day, for whatever reason, she was late getting off, and she said, "Man," she said, "I was gonna cook when I got home, but can you cook? Cause I got to do some OT." And I wound up cooking for her. Now, mind you, I never tell them I don't cook. I don't know how to cook. I tell them, excuse me, I know how to cook. I just don't like to cook. I cooked for her, and she came home, ate, didn't say nothing. When we got in bed, she was like, I'm mad at your ass, right? I'm like, man, what did I do? She said, all this time we've been together and your ass can cook like that. I said, man, I never told you I couldn't. I told you I couldn't. She said, you know what? The next 3 months, your ass cooking every day. That was the last time I ever cooked for any woman I was with. I
won't do that
cooking.
again,
But your cooking might have been really good, and she wanted to. What's
apparently
wrong
it
with
was.
getting in there
I
cooking?
just don't like cooking. I don't. That's why when I cook now, like today, I didn't do it because I'm not doing shit this week.
Hey,
But
I
usually I will cook on Sunday for the entire week, so I don't have to go back in that moment.
So did you continue to cook?
I like it.
Yeah, I cook now.
No, I'm saying for her. That's the reason why instead of
I
turning
cook.
to her and
Look,
saying, "Hey,
look, she
I don't
told
like
me.
cooking."
Look, she didn't make it an option. She said, "You cooking for the next 3 months," so I cook for the next 3 months.
Hey, that's
And it was good,
like,
huh, Warlock?
I had a relationship like kind of like where I like to cook, me personally, but it was just that when I didn't want to cook, it was like, okay, are you going to cook? Right? You know what I'm saying? And then it was at that point where she didn't know how to cook, so I was like, dang, what, so she didn't even make an effort to try to cook. You know what I'm
She was
saying?
starving like a motherfucker.
Man, bro.
Hey, do y'all know for 16 years, the last 16 years, I think I cooked 98.4% of all the meals in my house. I love to cook though. It ain't no pressure with me.
All
I
these
grew
men
up
that
around my
love to
mama.
cook.
Shit,
Hey, I be
I was
cooking.
underneath
Where
my
are
mama.
y'all from?
Like
Like I was a mama's boy. That's why I learned how to cook.
Every relationship I've had, I've taught the man how to cook.
My daddy taught me how to cook.
My dad cooks in the house. That's why I said my father's kitchen, because my mother is not allowed. No one's allowed in that kitchen but my dad. But every man I've had to teach how to cook. And I didn't
Let me tell
mind,
you
but
something. When we had to clean out my parents' house, right? When we was about to sell my parents' house, we had to clean it out. And me and a girlfriend of mine was in the dining room, cleaning out the dining room and all of that stuff. And we started going through this big Chester thing that he had in there. And my dad, he experimented with a whole bunch of shit. And we started going through these drawers, and I didn't realize he has so many fucking cookbooks.
No, you gotta
He had
experiment when you
cookbooks
cooking, bro.
from everywhere.
You gotta cook with all type of vegetables and shit. Like I like cook, man. You gotta experiment when you
Look,
cooking.
let me say this. He has so many spices and shit there, right? That we had to use 2 green freaking trash bags
You threw
for
them
the
away?
spices that he had.
Cam say he got an air fryer degree.
Hey, listen.
But no, I mean, he had cookbooks from all around the freaking world, man. I mean, just about anything that you could think about cooking, he had a cookbook for. And I was trying to figure out why I never seen him take out a cookbook.
I love cooking some steak.
He used to read that. He used to read them in bed.
Yep.
And he would go by what they said, but he would make it to his taste.
Right.
But
That's how
that
you
was
start.
just freaking amazing.
I'm like Zeus, though. I was cooking. I've been cooking professionally since I was 18.
That's what's
But then, and I started at 12. You know, but like it got to a point where there was a lot of women who, once I would cook, they didn't want to cook because they didn't feel like they cooked good enough. And I was like, listen, I don't care what you do. It's the thought that counts. If you don't get your ass up in here, come on, we gonna learn. Now I'm gonna teach you. So, you know what I mean? It became one of those things where, you know, you would cook together. And then it would be like a nice little bonding thing, and you know.
Yep. Right. That's the best when you can teach it, when you can show her and spend that quality time cooking, playing music,
That's it.
Y'all being nice.
What they know
that's
about that
maybe
Zeus?
2
They
out
don't
of
know
10.
nothing about that player.
That's only when the other person knows how to cook. If the other person can't cook and you're in the kitchen together, it's annoying.
Hold up. Y'all being nice, man. I don't want nobody in my damn way, bro. Get your ass out the way when I'm cooking.
Right.
Come on,
That's
man. Y'all know what it
That's
is.
why I said
Y'all know what it is.
it's not sexy. It's not all this glamorous when the person can't cook. They're just standing there in the way.
I do not mind when a woman in the kitchen and I'm cooking.
And she
you know
can't
why?
cook?
Because I'm showing her.
Oh, hell no.
I got different vegetables.
That's a job.
Look. I got different vegetables in different areas. I got the meats over here, right? I got the wine over there. Like, come on, I'm chopping up.
That's
you
culinary
know what I'm saying?
school.
Come on, man.
Pay me for that.
I don't know. That sounds like a cool date. Like, you know what I'm saying? That sounds like a good get together and hang out.
How many times have you done that, Zeus?
Watch out.
How many times have you done that?
I did that with both my kids' moms. Look, this is why I think I got trouble. I did that with both my kids' moms, and when the relationship didn't work out, it was like that's why they give me so much hell. I swear to God, because I was really, really good to my kids' moms. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Because you was cooking in the kitchen and cooking in the bedroom and cooking everywhere.
Yeah, I was. And I'm a massage therapist. You know what I'm saying?
See,
it's like I was too good to them. And I say that to not be boastful, but it's like, and I made a post about this. Are we too nice sometimes? You know what I'm saying? Can we be too nice as men?
Let me ask the fellas something. I want to ask the fellas something because I had this problem for years, right? I would be with somebody and we would break up for whatever reason. And all of their boyfriends would truly hate me. And the reason is because I tried to tell them, stop doing that shit. That's why you can't keep a man. But they used to always compare them. Well, you know, my ex-boyfriend did this and he did that and this, that, and the other. Have y'all ever had a problem with one of y'all exes doing that shit?
That means that they still messing with him.
So, hold on, what happened now?
My exes would tell their current man, they would compare them to me. And all them motherfuckers hated me. And it was like, some of them I hadn't talked to in years. And we're running into each other on a social media platform. Like, hey, how you doing? You been married yet? No. Well, you know, I've seen such as, and that motherfucker, I don't know why he hates you. I haven't talked to you in about 5 years. Well, I don't know even what you tell him. Well, I used to tell him all the stuff that you do. Stop that stupid shit.
Your exes used to compare their current boyfriend to you.
So, hey, that happened. This dude tried to fight me one time. That was the only time that it happened. That he just came up to me and I was like, what? He's like, yeah, you such, and I was like, yeah. And then he asked me, like, do I know, her? And I was like, yeah. We got a problem. I was like, no, we don't. I don't know who you talking to. What problem you talking about? And now I'm thinking like, okay, what happened? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's some shit that I ain't talked to this woman in, you know, a long time. So I'm like, what's going on? And he gonna come at me with the, you know what I'm saying? You gonna need to stop calling her and this and that and the third. I'm like, calling her? Bro, I ain't talked to her in like 8 months. What are you talking about?
Was she telling him something that wasn't true?
I guess, no, she just kept bringing up shit, basically.
He used to do this, and he did it like this, and all of that.
So she bringing up, she just bringing up random things about how we used to be, and so he was assuming that I was still talking to her, and that's why
she missed you.
Right?
She was missing no cuz.
I was like, ooh. So I told him, I said, check this out, bro. I said, man, I just look like this. Don't get it twisted. If you want to catch these hands, man, we can get down. I'm with the shit. We can get down right now. But I'm gonna tell you like this.
He wasn't giving her that yike right. That's what it was.
Yeah. But I was like, bro, this is, but you're really tripping because it's really not that serious. But if you really want to go down this road, you know what I mean? I mean, look, we can get down, but let's sit down and talk because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then we got out and he was like, no, well, you know, then later on, my bad, bro. You know, I was tripping. I said, man, I didn't know who you were. If I was any type of other person, that might have been ugly.
Yeah, you would have got a little zipper.
I would have been like, hell yeah, I know her. Do I know her?
Oh, you know what? If I would have known, if I really would have known, because I had totally forgot about this girl. For real. Like it wasn't on my mind. And then when he came at me, I'm like, what? You know, and now I'm kind of taken aback. So it caught me off guard. Yeah. But if I would have known that it was talking about her and he was coming up, I would have played it. I would have made him mad.
Be like, man, what's up? Man, yeah, I know her. Oh, I know her.
Yeah, did she get home? Did she get home good last night? Did she get home last night?
See, y'all about starting shit. I ain't talking no shit to nobody.
Hey, man, don't start none, won't be none. Don't start none, won't be none.
You go down bad lane. It's real easy for us to pull a strap. It's easy to do those things, man. But what's hard for a lot of men is to take the high road. You know what I'm saying? And I was telling my brother about this because he think he a Mr. Badass. I swear he do. He think he just the damn God's gifts and let women do whatever he tell them to do type dude, right? And me and him, we completely different, right? I'm more so of the respectful type person, you know, unless it's a hyena. I ain't gonna lie to you. But he be trying to tell women what to do. And I'm like, bro, you married. He was married. And he was cheating on his wife. I'm like, dog, what the hell you doing? Why did you marry her? Why did you marry her if you cheating on her, dog? He told me something. Well, man, this and making all these excuses and shit. And then now get this. She passed. His wife passed, right? I couldn't make his wedding. I mean, the funeral. I could not make the funeral because I think during the time I was dealing with the custody situation with my son. And I'm like, bro, I got too much going on right now. I can't make it, right? This Negro got a nerve enough to be upset with me right now. Pissed his shit to me because I couldn't make the funeral. Tell me something. I needed you. You wasn't there when I need. I'm like, nigga, you sent me fucking naked videos of this other chick you was in the tub that was in the tub. You think, nigga, you wasn't good to her. What you talking about? Why you acting like you was this messiah to her? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, it pissed me off. And that this nigga don't even talk. He don't want to talk to me because he claimed I wasn't there for him. He just holding some bullshit. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't mean to go left field.
You know what that is? That's a projection, bro. He know you feeling guilty.
Yeah,
man. On you. That's all that is.
He don't want to hear it. And I'm like, nigga, you was not good to her, dude. You know what I'm saying? He mad at me for telling him what he don't want to hear. And mama like, why don't you just apologize? My mama like, why don't you just apologize? I'm like, mama, you done baby this nigga all his life. I'm not gonna apologize to his ass. What are you talking about? Shit. Pussy ass dude.
Hey, that's what it is,
tell
man.
these women, don't baby these boys. My mama still coddle him. To this day, he fucking 38 years old. Older than me. And she want me to apologize to him for something I was never wrong about. I've always been a bigger person with my brother. Right? I'd have defended her with him doing all kind of crazy shit. And it's like she always try to get me to tend to his need type thing. And I'm like, Mom, we too old for that. What are you talking about? He a grown ass man.
Hey, he the firstborn? Is he the
Bro,
firstborn?
yes, the firstborn. He the firstborn. Yep.
Oh, well, there it is.
I was like, man.
Mama and the firstborn boy, it's over.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
dog.
he the face.
And
The
I
boy.
look, and I'm the one
Oh,
that
that
always
baby boy.
I
Look,
just sent my
if that
mama
Yeah,
first
right.
go wild, it's that baby boy. I promise y'all.
I
Hey,
sent my
one
mama
of one of the
thousands
other.
of dollars, all type of stuff. I'm talking about. I even sold my motorcycle to get that nigga out of jail. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, how you? What else? I didn't let him live with me. My mama and him was living with me. Like, I got him a job. He didn't want to work at the club that I was managing. Talking so, you want me to do what I want? You want me to do what you want me to do? I'm like, nigga, I'm trying to get you a job. What are you talking about?
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? You sound so much of a parallel to me, man. It's not even funny. like real talk. My brother is the same way. The only difference is that like we got a bond that is unbreakable. You know what I mean? Like I cannot talk to this dude for years, and I talk to him. It's like we never left, right? So we always, but he's crazy like that. Like
Bro, he
no
crazy, bro.
responsibility. Look, no responsibility. Always into something.
None, dog.
But it's like if I ever need something,
$300, right? He got pissed at me. I'm like, why you get mad at me for sending my nieces $300 when you ain't sent them shit?
Yeah. See. Hey, but look, if I need him, he'll get on a bike and pedal from the East Coast to the West Coast to put hands on somebody for me.
Shit, I don't know about him, bro. He a little bit too gone.
That's my brother.
I think he a little
got
too,
a big heart, but he just empty-headed. You know what I mean?
He is, man. But he hate me though, bro. Like, and when I tell you he hates me, he don't even want to have a cordial conversation to get to understanding on why he feel the way he feel. You know what I'm saying? And I be trying with him, bro. It's just like I think a lot of it is where I don't know what it is. I've been working on him, bro. I just gave him time now. I ain't talked to him in a while, but it's gonna come to a turnaround soon. I'm sure.
You know what though? I'm gonna tell you, man to man, just send something on every month. Just send him like I'm checking on you, man. Just being good. Don't expect no reply. Don't do none of that. And just
because I always
you know what I'm saying though? And he'll come back.
Listen to me though. I've always been a good dude to my brother. Listen to me, a good brother. I'm talking about, I done whooped ass for my brother. You hear me? And he my older brother. I you know what I'm saying? When I was playing ball for Mississippi State, I had an apartment. I said, bro, get out of mama house. Come live with me, right? Got him out of mama house. I was pledging at the time. He was like, and he didn't have to work. This nigga didn't have to work. Do you hear me? He didn't have to work. I said, bro, just get your shit together, whatever. Cause he just wasn't, he didn't have no ingenuity, no drive to do shit. He just, bro, when I tell you we completely different, that nigga, dog, he moved back in with mama. Out of nowhere, I get back from school.
Zeus.
He moved back in with mama.
Let me ask you a question, OG.
Wow.
Zeus, hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta ask you a question,
What's up,
dog.
dog?
It's your boy Amir. Now, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I heard you say you had to lay hands on your brother.
No. I didn't lay hands on him. We didn't almost got the fisticuffs before.
Oh,
because
okay. Because I was gonna say that might be the reason.
Let me tell you why.
You beat the old brother up.
This
and the older
nigga
brother
put a
ain't never gonna
gun.
forgive him.
He put a gun, dog. He slapped my sister. Let me tell you, he slapped my sister.
Pew pew.
He put a pew pew out at the house, right? When he got out of his way, he didn't take my dad death good. My dad when my dad died, he didn't take it good, right? He tended to go to the other avenue. When I'm looking in the basketball, I'm looking in the schoolwork, he used to call me an educated dummy, all kind of stuff, bro, just to try to, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when I tell you we completely different, man, me and this dude completely different, bro. Yeah, but he doing good though for himself now. He a diesel mechanic in Dallas, and it's just that he like why you want to go to law school? And when I'm trying to tell him about certain things pertaining to his kids and stuff like that, he like, you think you know everything? I'm like, bro, I'm just giving you advice, bro. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just throwing some
mentality, dog. You know what it is? He don't want to listen to the little brother, man. I'm the youngest, bro, of 5 brothers, and they do none of them niggas want. None of them want to listen to me, bro.
Crazy, bro. I'll be like, and look, when we went to the club when I was in Texas, right? I went to see my sister because my sister lived in Texas, and I went down there, and we went out. He was with his wife at the time. His wife was a little insecure, and I had my beard. My beard was a lot longer then. And when we went out, we literally looked like twins. I swear, we 11 months apart. And I was like, bro, come out, bro, come hang out. His wife didn't want him to come out with me because I'm single. And when we go out, a lot of girls be, you know what I'm saying, be flocking. But when we went out, he was like, it was weird, man, how his girl was on it. But it was just crazy. I was like, bro. And he disrespected his wife. He wasn't nice to her. And I'm like, bro, if you gonna be married, bro, you gotta be married. You know what I'm saying? I used to always try to tell him the things that he needed to hear, but he fight against me, bro. It's to this day. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, I was just chilling just a moment ago. Then I came on the line. I was just thinking about my brother. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, I love my brother. He's just a knucklehead, man. He's just a knucklehead, dog. It's crazy.
That's what my brothers say about me.
Listen, sometimes, man, if they gave us the sense in the family, then sometimes we gotta just have a high road and use that sense and be like, you know what, I'm gonna give them the ignorant pass, and I'm just gonna, you know what I mean, be cool with it. As long as you keep a place for them in your heart, man. That's all I can say, man.
He don't like accountability though. He just don't like accountability. He don't. Like, I got 11 months
apart. If y'all 11 months apart, Zeus, he see himself in you so much, and you doing what he probably would like to do, or he hasn't been able to do, or wish that he could do. You see what I'm saying? So that's gonna be a problem.
But I'm like, I'd do anything for him, and he know that I had when I was in chiropractic school. I was like, bro, whatever you need. I'm like, dog, it don't matter what it is, but that dude, he just different, man. You know, like I can try to call him right now on my other phone, and he'll pick up the phone, but he'll start cussing me out. He'll just be like, well, what the f you want? I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. I'm like, bro, why you so angry?
Look.
Knowing that you his brother and y'all not that far apart, it's like, instead of just asking you like how you do it, or what you do, he'll rather just hate on it and not want to take it because it's probably coming from you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I just give it time though, and I told my mom, I said, Mom, I'm just chill. Like, look, just let Remy know I love him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be arguing and stuff. I just ain't got time for that. I got too much stuff I'm handling. I got this back to school kickoff I'm trying to pull off at the end of the summer. You know what I'm saying? And I just, this straight up outside of social media. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing an event. It's gonna be big. I got a couple sponsors. Cause I did it last year in Georgia and it was really successful. But I'm trying to do it here in Mississippi, and I think it's gonna be really, really dope. I
was just about to ask you, was you still in Mississippi? I played golf with one of your frat brothers the other day, dog. I was talking about your ass, man. I had to let him know. I was like, you got one of your boys, man, on the social network dropping jewels. You know what I'm talking about? He was all excited. Shit, that's what Q's do. Look, I'm an alpha, Zeus. So I was like, come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. All right. But me and old boy, that was my roommate, and that was my first roommate in college, man. I almost went Q, man, but you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a lot of Qs at our campus, but
okay.
A lot of my closest boys is Qs, man.
Now I got love.
I had to let you know, dog. I was speaking up on you the other day. That's funny.
What's up, man? Much love, dog. Yeah, man. But I really don't. When I transferred from JUCO, I was playing soccer and basketball. When I transferred from JUCO, I tried out for Mississippi State. I made the Mississippi State football team with Coach Kroom, and then before I even pledged, I was literally in the weight room at the Sanderson at Mississippi State, and I swear to God, the Alphas came at me trying to give me the pledge, the Sigmas came at me trying to give me the pledge, the Kappas, and no lie, when the bros came at me, bro, it was funny. The bro was like, man, if you pledge in our fraternity, you know what I'm saying, you gonna get all the ladies. I'm like, nigga, I ain't never had no problem getting no women, bro. So I'm like, tell me something else, nigga. So when I started to realize how the bros roll, it was more my personality. You know what I'm saying? And that's just kind of what I stuck with, but I show love to all the frats though. Real talk. I got some good friends as alphas. I used to ride motorcycles with some noobs too. And that was cool, in Starkville. But yeah, dog, I'm a biker boy, really. At heart.
You a gangster, homie. I had a bike for 6 months, Zeus. I had a bike for 6 months, man. I had that bike for 6 months. I went back to the homie. I was like, hey, dog, give my money back. he was like, I knew you was coming. I'll give you half.
Yeah, dog, hey, I went to Memphis to get my bike, dog. I paid $4,800 for it. Bro, it was a dog. I'm talking about Suzuki 1000 stretch lower power commander. Bro, I was running it, dog. I'm talking about, man. I'm gonna get another one, but right now I'm just chilling, me and my Jeep. But
I'm
yeah, dog, that was the
rocking.
days, man. But
I'm
right now
good
I
on
just
the
be going back to talking to the younger frats about how they shouldn't be wilding like we used to wild, like parties and frat parties and stuff. Like I threw a party called Qtopia where we had fruit laid out for the ladies. We had massage buckets for their feet. Dog, I'm talking about, I used to do it up in college, dog. And we used to just treat the ladies like queens, you know what I'm saying?
right.
And we used to promote a lot. I was a party promoter. And but nowadays, bro, man, I tell these brothers, look, times have changed.
I
Y'all
already
don't need to be
know,
reckless,
bro.
bro.
I
Like
already
for
know.
real.
It's different, man.
It's
It's so
different, bro.
different.
Way different. But I'm gonna just land, bro. I just want to come up and show much love to everybody on the panel, Kev. Especially Alta. That be good. But I'm finna get out, dog. I gotta get on in. I gotta get up early in the morning.
All right, OG, keep doing what you're doing with them kids, man.
All right, y'all be blessed.
Hey man, for real, man. Good one, man. Have a good conversation, man. Have a good day.
All right, dog. All right, Kev. All right,
All right, my brother. What happened to everybody? Everybody just gonna dip a Roni like that?
Where you going with it, Kev? What's the direction?
Yeah, no. Get up. Yes.
I can't stand
Oh,
you.
yes. No, yeah. I mean, I caught you. Yeah, nuts like that.
You didn't catch
That
me.
just be so
Nothing.
funny when I be seeing people cheating. I'm like, ooh.
I would never cheat on you, Kev. Don't do that.
I'm about to go in there and snitch in the live I'm in. So she's in here. She
Don't do
messing
that.
with two lives. The same live.
Kev wanna come on another live I'm on. He's like, caught you.
Yep. I be catching all my peoples, man. Oh, hold on. What the heck?
Nah, listen, I think my friend misunderstood you. I don't know what happened, but you gotta tell me.
What?
Come up there real quick. She said something happened.
I'm not even in there.
Don't all get quiet.
Well, she know me or something? She seen me before?
Oh, you got memory loss or something? I swear. I was kind of surprised what she was saying. And I was like, there's no way. That's not Kev. That's not Kev.
I wasn't in the room the whole time.
I'm gonna wait for you to come up there whenever you're ready.
I'm not in the room.
Y'all don't all be quiet at
Did
once.
everybody just get right? What the heck going on? What
I
the freak?
swear.
Nah, they cheating. Nah, that's what it is. I got it.
They cheating. You were wondering where I was. You were like, where is Yaz at?
I was reading the comments. MCW Hand said it's always the oldest that got the nerve.
Oh my!
My oldest brother used to think he was the man. I'm like, bro, you ain't all that, man. Because he was the firstborn. I'm like, man, go on somewhere. I'm the last born, fool. I used to get spoiled, y'all. Y'all had no idea. They used to spoil me so bad. I miss them days.
Yeah, you the baby?
Yeah, I was the baby of 7, man.
Oh hell yeah, you got spoiled. You rotten.
I was rotten, cause they I didn't even talk, bruh. It was to the point where all I had to do was just point and they get what I wanted. My mama was like, boy, you gonna talk.
You know, hey look, at 7, she was tired by your time. She was like, you know what, you can get whatever you want. I ain't even tripping no more.
Right.
That's why they was mad at you. They was like, we didn't got put through hell. You giving him anything? Yeah,
That's exactly what happened. I missed them days, boy. Y'all missed a good ass live early today, man. Saul had a live today, and I don't know how we got into it. I think Miss Met started it, but we start showing pictures of our elders, our mothers, and then we start showing old family pictures and stuff. People was telling little family stories. Motherfuckers on there crying, homie. That shit was dope, yo. Y'all would have saw another side of Saw today. That shit was tight. Hey, but cousin, yeah, man, I might need to collab with you on a design and get something for my daughter, man. Cause she's an outstanding girl, man. She deserves it all, bro. And I be trying to think of like good stuff to give her that, not just like material items. I like cause she's an artist. So I like creative stuff. So I need to get at you, bro, and do a little collab and how you design something for her. I'll send you the change. Yeah, all y'all go to sleep? I know Alter sleep.
No, we're not all asleep. No, we're doing sleep. Why are you quiet? Oh, hey.
I said mirror. I never said.
Don't all talk at once.
She said the office is too cold. I'm out here in the man cave. It's freezing in my garage. Cousin.
Man, I froze up. Yeah, man, my whole thing shut down.
I was gonna say, cause you ain't responding. You ain't
Yeah,
responding. I was offering you some change. I was like, I know he got disconnected. I know the man trying to make some paper. But yeah, man, I don't know if you heard me. I want to collab with you for something for my daughter, man, for sure.
Oh, absolutely. It's all good. We get it nice.
Everybody want to fall asleep. Everybody falling asleep, bro.
Yeah, we got to support black businesses, man. So I'm with that all day.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you. Just whatever shit, it don't even matter. Whatever you think of, we can make it happen.
I don't know if you heard me, but she an artist herself, so I want to do something, real creative for her, because, she's spoiled, man. Her mama spoiled her to death, so it's like she got damn near everything. But I like to get her, creative stuff that you can't buy in a store. Feel me?
Right.
Maybe I can send you something. Maybe I can send you something that because she's got tons of work. She's an artist. She's, you know what I'm saying? So maybe I can send you something, and then you can design something based off of that.
Exactly.
With
that would
her work.
Yep. That'd be nice. Yeah, I definitely, because and then like I think sometimes as an artist,
you guys are kind of off topic.
Hold on, Travion. What'd you say, cuz?
No, I'm saying like once as an artist, once you
welcome.
Hold on, player. Hold on.
Travion, we got you, big dog.
Real quick.
You guys are talking about it.
We can't hear you, bruh. First, but let cousin land his plane. Then you got the floor.
You can't hear me? You heard me when you talked.
Bro.
Hey, homie. You looking for trouble? We can't hear you. So if you're trying to be about it, at least why don't you turn your volume up?
I'm asking questions. You coming hostile.
Well, what's your question, bro?
Y'all ever had your heart broken?
That's a good question, man. Somebody want to answer that, young man?
I'm asking. It's a simple question. Well, I mean, to an extent, but I mean, you guys are talking about a fucking clothing. Sorry, my fault. I'm not trying to curse.
Let me check Tavion's page out.
Go ahead and check me out, bro. I'm cool.
Yeah, heartbroken? Nah, not really. But maybe something close.
Yeah, I did, but it was not from a person, just from when my pets pass away.
I'm not laughing at you.
Yeah,
No, it's all right.
I'm not laughing.
I'm laughing with you
That's
because
a
I
different
had
type
a
of
dog that
experience.
passed. I cried like a baby.
No, for real.
That's a different type of experience. But I'm talking. I'm talking about like heartbreak. You know what heartbreak is? Like you like in a relationship type of sense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, it's tough to say because I'm very sensitive, and I know that. So like that's why I brought up the pet thing. That's the only thing that's like valid for me to be heartbroken about. Like, I feel like.
okay, so I mean, like, have you ever been like you've never gotten your heart like you've been in relationships?
Well, I've only been in 2, including the one that I'm in right now. Well, the first
Okay.
one, it
Good
was
for
like,
you.
thank you. The first one I was in, I mean, I was being stupid, so I broke my own heart, but like nobody broke it. I was being dumb.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like, how old are you?
Oh, I was like,
How
like
old are you
15.
right now?
Oh, I'm 22.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So, like, you were saying, like, you were 15 years old.
Yeah, I was like
That
15,
doesn't
16.
count. That doesn't
Yeah,
count.
that doesn't even count. So
Yeah. Okay.
How old are you, Travion?
I'm
If you
24.
don't mind me asking.
I'm 24.
Okay. You ever had your heart broke, nephew?
Well, I mean, and it's hard for me to like decipher. Like, in all honesty, like, I've had my heart broke, and you guys can have your own opinions on this. This is just like my opinion on it. Like, I've had my heart broken twice, and like she was just saying, she's only 22. She had a relationship at 15. I felt like when I was 16 years old when I had my first relationship, and my heart was broken. But like I don't even think it was real heartbreak, because like obviously I was able to move on after that. But like obviously as you age, you mature, everything. Like my heart was broken just like a year ago. Like, and I thought that like that was my actual true, what I believe in my perception, my true first love. And yeah, my heart was broken then. But I mean, I really can't say as if like there's not going to be another person that's going to affect me or like be able to be that same person that I like think that my first was love. I don't even know. I don't know if you guys are understanding me right now.
No, I got you, nephew. I hear you, baby.
Yeah.
I understand.
Like I
I'm
don't
rocking
think
with you.
there's not going to be somebody that's going to be able to fill the same shoes essentially as my first love, but like somebody that like if I were to get into another relationship, like that's what I'm saying though. Like with my heartbreak, like I really do not think that like how am I gonna explain this? I don't think like I just don't want to date anymore. I don't want to be with people anymore. Like with that, like it's hard for me to try to even explain. Like I want other people's perspective, but like it's hard for me to even explain. Like I literally put my whole self, I put my whole life into that single person.
When was that?
So can I?
Said a year ago.
When was
a year ago?
It was like a year ago. Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. So
that's what I'm saying.
You know,
that's what I'm saying.
So allow me to say this. You know, I've been on the rock probably about twice as long as you at this point. So this is an old head talking to you now.
Yeah. Well, how old are you, brother?
I'm 50. So
oh shit. Okay.
So as you are still in it's almost like I use this analogy as a drum, right? When you are outside listening to the drum, it sounds good. You hear all the beats, you hear everything sounds good. But when you're inside the drum, all you hear is noise. There is nothing that you can decipher. So all you know is, I'll never play the drums again because this is racket in my head. But eventually, you will get out of the drum because Father Time is undefeated. I promise you, you will get out of the drum. Okay. And once you do, you're going to say to yourself, you know what? Okay, I need to get back on the horse and ride again. But now here's the thing. You have to also understand The reason why you put your all and the reason why you feel this way is because you didn't know yourself in the beginning. So what you're feeling is a little bit of heartbreak. You're feeling some disappointment. You're probably feeling like, what did I do wrong? You're probably feeling shame, why I made a mistake, I was stupid, blah, blah, blah. Like all of these things go through our head as men, right? And then it comes to the fact of you have to realize that you're just trying to figure yourself out. So you put all you had or what you thought you had into this person because you're thinking, hey, this the one. It's exciting, everything's good. But all of this is just another lesson. And I will say this, okay, if you want to gain knowledge, you study. When you want to gain confidence, that comes from successes. But wisdom is what comes from failure, okay? So it is all about how you perceive it. And you may think it's a failure now, but this will be wisdom for you in the future. So don't say never. Don't even worry about it. If you feel like you don't want to be dating, that's fine. You don't need to be dating. You need to be looking inside, looking in the mirror, checking yourself, making sure you're good. And then once you get good with yourself, all the rest of that shit is gonna come. You'll be all right.
Yeah. I love your insight. That was very helpful. I do appreciate it. That's the thing though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like and like after that I realized like shit, bro, you're 50. I love that. That's what I'm saying. Like after that I realized like I'm not where I want to be. Cause like when you start dating, like you realize, and I'm still a youngin', bro. Like you already know this, I'm still a youngin', but like it's after the fact of like, oh, we were dating, we did all this. Okay, now we're broken up. Damn, I'm not myself. I'm not where I want to be. Okay, let me make sure that I can, like, that's what I'm saying. Like when I'm saying I don't want to date, I'm not where I want to be in life. I want to be feeling good. I want to be like successful. I want to be like, I'm not trying to be complacent or anything, but I'm saying like I want to be like, okay, now I want to start dating. Like I want to be comfortable with the woman that I want to get into. Like I want to be like, okay, yeah, like I'm gonna be able to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? But like dude, I'm fucking 20. I don't know. There's just so much to it. And like I've been on multiple lives. Like I've been on so many lives where it's like, dude, there's so many perspectives and so many opinions that people have on things. And it's like, bro, like I don't even know what to think anymore. Like this shit, like
help you out, nephew.
It gets to me.
Let me help you out, nephew. Can I drop one on you?
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you a couple questions, man.
Yeah.
Now, first off, I'm gonna tell you my credentials, okay? Cousin, you dropped a jewel, man. I appreciate that, bro, helping this young man out. He reminded me of me, man. I remember I was 24, heartbroken like a mug. But look, this what I did, man. When I was in college, I was a counselor first at the college, and so I did peer counseling, and then I worked at a residential treatment facility for about 8 years. So I had to get certified every year. And we did a lot of group therapy. So I worked right hand in hand with social workers, psychs and all that stuff. So, you hear people say, when you have trauma, go get therapy. Now, 100%. If you can't afford it, then, you can't consider it. Now, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say you can or you can't. That's for you to determine. Because sometimes you can get therapy for free or through your insurance or, do your job. You know what I'm saying? So look into stuff like that. But if it's something you can't afford, you've been given everything you need. You feel me? But we have resources that are available that really help, man. And you got to trust that because, see, a lot of times as young men, we try to reinvent the wheel. You know what I'm saying? We try to be tough. You know what I'm saying? We're going to tough it out. We'll try this to fix that. We'll try this to fix that. But we got a lot of things that have happened to you. The things that are happening to you have happened already. So there are a lot of different, resources that you can use. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. Now, secondly,
well, I don't think I need like therapy or anything.
Okay. Well, that's something you got to determine yourself. But I want you to know your options, and I'm not going to try and reinvent the wheel. I'm gonna tell you what's worked.
so that you ain't got to be have your head spinning. You feel me?
Yeah,
So you
I
can
got
consider those options if you have insurance or whatever, and don't look at it like it's a negative thing. A lot of times, our community, we don't like to get there because we feel, for whatever reason, okay? Or we might say, well, these therapists in America, they don't really understand the black psyche. And that may be true to some degree. But what I'm trying to get you to see is
exactly,
that,
bro. Yeah,
you feel me? But what you
100%,
got,
bro.
oh yeah, it's real too.
Yeah,
Because it's many cases of people being misdiagnosed. So what I would suggest is if you have access to elder men like cousin, like myself, he said he'd been on the rock twice as long as you. He went right over your head. But look, I've been on this rock longer than that. Feel me? So what he mean is we just been through some things. So regardless of where
yeah,
you
no,
at
I know
now,
what y'all mean. I know what y'all mean. I know.
so walk with me. So regardless where you at now, what he's trying to get you to see is that you have a future. You're a 24-year-old man, and a lot of times our future is hindered by our past. So what I
But
like for
man,
you
bro,
to
I don't even like you were
go ahead.
saying, bro. I'm only 20. I'm a man. That's what I'm trying to like. I'm trying to be in like the embodiment of a man at 24, bro. Like I feel like, oh yeah, I'm a man. I can do anything and everything that I want to do. But then again, I look back and I'm like, dude, I'm still young as fuck.
Okay, so stay with me right there. Stay with me right there. I,
All
I got you. I hear what you're saying. Now walk with me. Just walk
right,
with me for a second. Now, our history, our present, and our future, right? So you're 24. You can assess where you at. You can look at your past and look at these relationships and who helped you get along in life, what have you. And then you can look to your future. Now, a lot of things you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't rewrite history. And a lot of things you can't fix if you're not knowledge to fix them. You know what I'm saying? So the
yeah.
first thing I'm gonna tell you to do is give yourself some grace, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You 24, man. I just checked your page. You a nice, young, healthy looking young man. You know what I'm saying? You winning, bruh. You winning. Man, it's a lot of people your age ain't make it, bruh. You know that. Where you at, man? What city you in? You mind me asking?
You know,
What state?
I'm you know where St. Louis at? Like I'm
Oh
right
yeah.
there.
Man,
Yeah.
come on, man. My peoples is from St. Louis, man. I was just in St. Louis about a year ago.
Uh,
So you in the town? You on the east side of St. Louis or what?
no, you South Side, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm hip a little bit, but I kind of I ask these questions because I like to know where people are coming from. But yeah, I got a real close partner out there, man, and believe it or not, all bullshit aside, I could hook you up with him, man. And the brother I'm talking about is one of the brothers that helped me become the man that I am. So what I would just suggest, man, is give yourself some grace. Use the resources that we have available to you. And if you don't have access to those resources professionally, surround yourself with people you aspire to be like, Trevion. See, when you're alone, sometimes your thoughts of your history and your present can haunt you, bruh. So you gotta use. We're a social people. You have to use what you have. If you have some brothers that are positive, like-minded, and if not, just frequent a place. Go to a church and just see what a real man. Because you said you 24, you a man, but check it out. It's a man that's 34. It's a man that's 44, 54. That'll give you a good insight on where you headed. So don't get caught up where you at. Don't be caught up where you went. Be more focused on where you're going, and you can determine that. You can't change the heartbreak. That's called trauma. You got it. It'll pass. Like all things, time is your best friend, homie, and your worst enemy. So use that time efficiently, but don't spend too much time with yourself and them thoughts because they'll haunt you. If you heard a young lady, I don't know if I'm sure you wasn't on the poll, but she was on the panel, but she was talking about how she meditates, and we were talking about how we meditate.
Yeah,
So
I
you gotta find time to meditate, bro. You gotta find time to pray. Get in
Bro, but
yourself.
that's what I was saying, bro. Like I told y'all already, bro. Like it's been a year and I'm still like, man,
You still messed up.
I'm still messed up, bro.
That's
And
all right, bro.
you guys both explain this. It's like, bro, like I keep looking back. It's like, what could I have done? What could she have done? Or like,
But what I just tell you, nephew, don't get caught up in your past. It's okay to think about it, but compartmentalize your thoughts and your emotions, bro. Literally write down on a piece of paper when you're gonna give that thought time. And then move on, man. What separates us from all others is the ability to think. So you can think with your pen and your pad, you can structure your day where you say, okay, well, this time I'm gonna cry about that shit. It's a whole I'm gonna give myself an hour. But after that hour,
I think
have a
that's.
plan,
I'm
get
sorry.
up
I'm
and
sorry. My
go.
fault. My fault. I'm not trying to interrupt you, but I
No,
think
no, I
that's.
hear you going,
Yeah,
baby.
bro. That's the biggest thing about me too. Like I don't cry. Like I don't like to cry. I don't be doing all that, bro. Like, and it's not like I'm like obviously we're men. We're both men, and it's not like I'm not saying like crying's a bad thing, but like I don't cry. Like, and I'm not even hiding my emotions or anything. But like I don't cry, bro. Like I don't even try to talk to things like or talk to this about. Like I don't talk about this to people. Like I just try to. It's hard, but like I just try to like push it to the side, and it's like I don't give a fuck. But then again, I start thinking, and it's like I do give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I definitely know what you're saying. I've been there. You ain't got to tell me. But
yeah,
did you hear what I said? Give your time, give yourself time for that, and give yourself grace. Okay, don't be mad at yourself. Don't beat yourself up for something you might have felt or you felt like you fallen short in that relationship. Give it time, but compartmentalize it, bro. You got to be structured. When you were at your best is when you was in class and you was studying and you was doing your homework and you was getting good grades. Life is the same way, man. You have to take time to structure your day and place things, prioritize them where they need to go, and give yourself time to cry or to to be sad or whatever, however you get it out. Like we was talking about earlier, you got to have a place where you can go, get on your knees, bruh, and talk to your creator, talk to your inner self, and ask yourself some questions. Is this going to break me or is this going to make me? And you want to go at the latter, man, because I'll tell you this, and then I'll land some, maybe one of the young ladies can help you. I'll tell you this, man. I'll ask you first. Do you have a father? Is your father around?
Nah, bro. No.
Okay, that's all right. But this what I'll tell you, man, because we all have fathers and we've been fathers, and you can find a father figure, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I suggest, man. You got to find somebody that you trust that's been through some things that you can really sit down and talk to. But I'll tell you this, man, and I'm going to land my plane. My dad used to tell me, life is just a test, man. And you got to remember what I said about tests, bro. When you was at your best is when you was at school, you was studying, you was going home, you was doing homework, you was on extra credit. You see what I'm saying? You was paying attention in class. That's what life is, man. Once you stop writing down your thoughts and your plan and you're rehearsing it and reflecting on it, you get lost, bro. You'll get lost in your past and your history, and you'll get lost in your present. So my dad would tell me it's just a test. Treat it like a test. And when you failed a test in class, you didn't end it all, did you? You didn't never say you wanted to go take another one. You know what I'm saying? You failed the test and you went and studied and you prepared yourself for the next test. So I like what you said when you said you want to work on yourself. It was a test, you failed the test, work on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Get your muscles up, get your health up, get your mind stable. You know what I'm saying? Get your paper right. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be, man, you got plenty of time for women, bro. You be all right.
Yeah.
But let one of these sisters go and
Can
drop.
I
You got
add one
something for him,
thing?
Kev?
Yeah, real quick
Go ahead,
before
Kev.
you say that, I just want to let you know, bro. If you have any time where you start to feel like you losing it, you can inbox me at any time, bro, and I'll get back to you. All right.
Yeah,
And I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. On just all bullshit aside. Okay, this is your big cousin talking to you. I don't know you like that, but I know you like that. And all I'm saying is, if you ever feel like you really don't have someone to talk to, and you feel like you out here on this island, you can go ahead on SOS your cousin. You understand? You hear what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, no, I
So that's all.
appreciate that
I'm
too,
just gonna
bro.
leave you with that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you with that.
No, that's what's up, bro. And that's the thing, bro. Like, I have plenty of people to talk to about this, bro, but I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it doesn't matter to them. They don't give a fuck. Like, they give a fuck, but like at the end of the day, nah, bro, this is me. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, I don't know. I don't want to talk to people about this shit. I don't want to talk to people about this. Like, I want to.
But if you ever do, I'm just letting you know that it's out there.
Yeah. All right. No, I appreciate you, bro. I really do. I really do.
Hey, man, it might take more than a year. It's all right. You okay,
Man,
bro?
and that's the thing, bro. I don't want it to take any more time out of my life. This is my life that I have to live. And I'm not even saying like I'm great. I feel great right now too. Like everything's good in my life, bro. But then again, like when I get alone, or like when I'm like I'm feeling like, oh, like let me try to get into I don't want to get into another relationship, bro, because I'm scarred, I'm traumatized. Like I don't want that shit to be the same thing that I had to go through, and then boom, okay, yeah, we get into that for another 2, 3, 4 years, bro, and then boom, she dumps me again. It's like, come on, bro, what's the point?
Well, so Travion, you said you were dating her, right?
Yes.
So I don't know. Well, most people don't know this, but dating is relatively very new. That's why a lot of people struggle with it, because it's not, we're really not supposed to be dating, like, as a people, like, at least in my opinion. Like, this whole, like,
What do you mean?
modern,
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you. What do you mean, like, what we're not supposed to be dating? What you mean by that?
like, okay, so dating, at least this is the history that I know about it in America. So, like, before, back, like, maybe, like, a little over 100 years ago, people would, the man would go to, a house, and he would see if he had any daughters of, like, marrying age, like, all that type of stuff. Do you know what courting is?
Yep.
So I don't want you to feel too bad that if you're like, dang, like, why these relationships don't work out. Well, they're really not supposed to. Dating right now is really just like, it's really like a trial error. Like, we never really were supposed to be doing that. Even if you look at other countries, they don't do it how we do it, because the
Well,
way we
okay,
do it
yeah,
doesn't
no.
work.
Do you mind me? You can continue too. Do you mind me asking how old you are?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Oh, you're okay. Well, you already know, like, dating in our era right now is terrible. So, like,
Right.
yeah, okay. We're on the same page.
No. And and I agree. Like, I honestly, I got insanely lucky. And now I'm looking at, like, I always thought, like, dating, the whole culture of it was weird and everything. So I just don't want you to get too down. Like, maybe you should just start. I mean, I don't know, like, what your beliefs are or anything, but I just feel like if you try to get back in the dating world again, like you said, our generation is kind of like it's different. And I
Yeah.
just feel like so when you date, what do you want to get out of it? Like, when you date, what's that?
Well, I mean, like, I think this is like the general consensus, but like when I date, I'm dating to like have my whole life with them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Are you dating to marry, or just be with them and, like, stay together?
I mean, like, that's marriage. That's a whole different thing. But I want to be with them for my life. When I'm dating, when I want to be with them, I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I put my whole self. I put everything that I have into that person. You know what I'm saying?
Travion, do you believe in marriage?
Not right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before. Like, marriage is just a title to me, for real. And if we were married, I would have to get a prenup, everything like that, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. Everything is so spontaneous.
I understand what you mean, because ever since the law has been involved in marriage, it can be a slippery slope on, like, alimony, like, all that type of stuff. I know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't, like, you just always have to keep your eyes open. You always, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I mean, you could just get married. Like, you don't have. I mean, it won't be recognized by the law, but there are ways, to get married. I mean, I don't know if you're religious or anything, but there's ways to get married without the law.
No, I know that. Yeah.
Are you a very wealthy man, Travion?
Am I a wealthy man right now?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm middle class. Like, I'm like $60K a year. I'm just gonna be for real right now. I'm 24 years old, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. Okay, but no, I'm not. I mean, but what I'm saying is, worrying about prenups and alimony and all of that stuff at this level is probably not. That's not the best thing to worry about. Like, that should be at least your worries. You get what I mean? Because this is probably not. The main thing that you should worry about is making sure that you are good with your emotional state. Right, that should be your focus. Because if you were millioned out And, you know, then, yeah, okay, you got a prenup, you got all this other stuff that you got to worry about, right?
Yeah.
Right now, if you get married, like, she probably got to work too in this economy. So, yeah, you know, the prenup and all that extra, like, that's just a added fear that you don't need, is what I'm saying. And whenever you get to that point, I'm sure you can make the right decision on that.
Well,
But
you think okay, so you think you think marriage is a good thing. Like I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just like, bro, I just don't see myself pursuing and
That's me solving no problem.
I don't know,
yeah,
man.
and you might not. Like, I didn't see it until I was in it, right? So that's how it goes sometimes. You know, you know what I mean? Like, that's real. But what I'm saying is, if you're not worried about it, then don't worry about it. You get what I mean? Like, that should be the least of your worries. Your worries should just be focusing on who you see in the mirror and making sure you're good with him. That's really where all of your focus should be on right now. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying too, bro. Like that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying
Yeah.
too. Like if I'm okay, well, if I'm engaging into like an intimate act as like intercourse, obviously, I don't want to have a child and then not be, you know, like locked in like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
I would just suggest don't do anything that has, like, for example, doing that. I would not even recommend doing that if you're not even married. Or, like I said, you don't have to involve the law, but the only reason why I say that is because, you know,
well, I mean,
you're
there's been, I mean, what do you mean by that though? Like, you don't think I should have I'm just asking. Like, you don't think I should try to pursue children if I'm not married?
No.
Well, that is my opinion, but since you don't really, you don't even really want to be married, but you said yourself that you're really uncomfortable. You're like, you have just things that you need to like deal with as a person. I don't think it would be responsible for you to bring in a younger person right now. And, you know, condoms are not 100%, birth control not 100%, Plan B not 100%. You should not even engage in any activity that you know could even have a 99,
Right.
like a 0.1% chance
100%
of
is closing your legs.
Yes,
of
no, but
100%.
another human
okay,
life.
but that's what I'm saying though. Like, that's what I'm trying to ask you guys. Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so I just don't believe like marriage has correlation to, well, somewhat, but like marriage correlation to children. Like we could, like that's a whole different aspect. Is what I'm
It's
like
supposed to
trying.
be, man.
So Travion, let me ask you a question, man. So
Go
you
ahead.
24. Let me ask you something. I had to ask my son this the other day. I'm gonna be blunt with you. You said you're a man, right?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Okay, I'm gonna be blunt with you. You 24, you a man, mate. Let me ask you something. You think you got it figured out?
I mean, at this point in my life, I think I mean, bro, I'm a confident individual. I don't think I have it figured out. There's a lot more that I'm gonna have to learn, bro. I'm 20, bro. I'm 24. Like, you know what I'm
Good
saying? But
answer.
like,
Good answer.
I feel good right now. You know what
Good
I'm saying?
answer. So this is why I asked that, man, because when I asked my son that, he looked at me sideways, kind of like he did. But look, he 14. You know what I'm talking about? So
He
we
probably said,
caught up.
yeah. He probably
This is
said,
the
yeah.
funny thing, man. This is what I'm gonna give you a jewel, man. When I was your age, I thought the same way, man. I really did. I didn't feel like I needed to have a certificate to, you know, guarantee that I'm gonna be married for the rest of my life. So what I just will tell you is that I don't think like that now. So what you got to realize is that things change in time. Like for instance, right now you're in pain, but in some time you won't be in pain. So things will change, bro. Perspectives change, and that's
Well,
what you have to.
I'm
You
sorry.
have to
Continue.
remember.
No, you're
Go
good.
ahead.
How old are
I'm
you, my
listening,
brother?
Travion.
How old are you, bro?
Hey man, you come on now, Travion. And you know,
I asked
you asked
everybody
3
this
people on
already.
here this, and we done told you 3 different times. These the same people. I'm twice
Oh,
your
you
age,
this?
bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm the old
no.
head. Me
I
and
thought
cousin.
no. Cousin said he was 50. How old are you, bro?
I'm older than that. So you
Oh,
really need to listen to your uncle, man. So check it
all
out.
right,
This is
all
what I'm
right, all
trying
right.
to get you to walk this dog with me.
All
What
right.
you got to do, man, is accept where you at in life. See, this great big American experiment gets us in the state of delusion where we think because we have an opinion and a choice and a little change and maybe a little muscle that we can do what we want. You can't, man. You can't change the rules, bruh. You're going to have to go through that pain of that relationship.
Yeah, well, no,
And then
that's the thing, bro. That was a great question for you to ask of me, like asking if I have it all figured out, bro. You got a son, bro. I never had a dad. I never had a father figure in my life, so I had to do that for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
yeah. So that's why I'm glad you're here to hear some fathers. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I'm a straight shooter. I ain't gonna give you no bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you like this. I heard the young lady say, somebody else said, I think it was cousin, just take time to yourself, man. You 24. I didn't have a child till I was 36. So you got plenty of time, man. What I would suggest to you, bro, is to get, like I said earlier, get your weight up, man. Get your game right. Get your mind right. Get your health right. Spend time with yourself. See, being a leader is a lonely job, bro. And guess what you leading? Yourself. You ain't got to lead an army. You got to lead yourself first. And being a leader is a lonely job, man. You got to spend time by yourself, not on the app, not talking to people, not nothing. You got to, remember I said prioritize your day. You got to give yourself time to be by yourself. You got to give yourself time to go and socialize. You got to give yourself time to exercise. You know how to live your life, bro. You just got to be more, you got to be more astute with prioritizing things because you're getting older. See, and your thoughts will get ahead of you, Travion, easily, bro, especially when you've been hurt. So you got to keep everything in perspective. I heard you say it. It's all about perspective, man. Two people can look at the same event and come out of it different. So if you said you're 24 and you don't got it figured out, listen
well,
to
that's
the
what I'm
brothers.
saying. Like when you ask me that question, like, do I have it figured out? Like, bro,
Don't get stuck on that. Stay with me. Stay with me. When I'm glad you said
I'm
what
with you.
you said what you were supposed to say. I appreciate you.
All right.
You're 24 and you don't got it all figured out. And guess what? I'm 50 plus and I ain't got it figured out. So what you got to realize is
We
life is
probably won't
just a
ever have it
test.
figured out. Like you just
Now you on your way. But what you want to do is be astute and study yourself to prove that you got 24 all right. And then 25 and then and so on and so on. So you ain't got to know it all. You just need to know where you at. So make sure you keep looking in that mirror and telling yourself, it's all right. I'm supposed to go through this pain. It's all right. I'm not supposed to know right now. It's all right. I got to go get this book. It's all right. I got to reprioritize my time. See, you're a manifestation of your thoughts, nephew. That might be the biggest jewel you need to hear. You are a manifestation of your thoughts, man. Whatever you think you are.
I can't even. Yeah, no, that's true.
You need to DM me, bro. You need to DM me and cousin, man. We need to holler at you.
All right, word.
All right.
Let me give you.
We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you coming up and sharing, man.
Sure. Yeah. I just gave you a man, because like in all honesty, like I mean, obviously, like you guys do probably understand, but then again, I think like people don't understand like what you have to go through individually. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
I'm laughing with you, baby.
No, it's subjective. Like everything is subjective. Like, oh, I could say like, oh, I went through this breakup and you guys could give me all this advice, but like you don't know what's really going on. And then I don't know.
So is it that we don't know or is it that you don't know? Because
No.
we just told you we've been where you at a few times.
I probably don't know either.
You gonna be all right, nephew. I'm glad you're up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Just be social with your people, man. Enjoy read the room and enjoy some other testimonies and let people lift you up, man. You're a 24-year-old soldier out here. You winning, man.
Yeah.
You winning right now.
Yeah. And I'm not even trying to like, I don't like to relive my past at all. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like to relive the past. But I'm just sometimes
I hear that a lot too, though.
It comes up.
Yeah, you don't want to relive it though.
Exactly.
But the thing is, some people be focused on it and they end up reliving it. So sometimes you gotta face your. That's especially like when it comes to healing and stuff. A lot of people like to sweep things under the rug and think that's gonna make you heal, but no, you gotta face it, and it's about that perspective thing, like he was talking about. When you change your perspective and stuff on different things, you actually, you approach things differently and stuff. It's like it's negative and positive in this world. That's what I tell people a lot. but both of them is valid. But whatever you want to focus on is what all you gonna see. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna keep looking at all the negative gonna eventually gonna come up. You know, if I focus on positive, I'm gonna see positive. So I just choose to write a positive. It's like you be optimistic or pessimistic.
No, that is facts. That is 100% that. Well, let me ask you guys this though. Like, you guys seem to all be like older than me. So how would you? And I'm still trying to figure this out too. But like, how do you guys define the healing process? Like, what?
Yeah, I'm 67.
What? Nigga, no, bro. Chill the heck.
The healing process. It's
Yeah,
time.
The process is different for everybody.
What?
It's time, Travion. Just like any wound. Any wound needs healing, and it needs sunlight. It needs air.
Time and work.
It needs attention. So you got to pay attention to yourself. You got to get some fresh air. You got to stop doing what you know what a trigger is? Do you know what a trigger is, Travion?
You said what? I'm sorry. You said what?
Do you know what a trigger event that might
Like
set
a trigger
you off
event.
into-
Yeah.
Okay,
100%.
so a lot of people know what a trigger event is, but they don't know the rest of it. A trigger event is something that sets you into a cycle of abuse, either self-abuse or abuse to someone else. So when you recognize your triggers, you need to write them down so that you can be ahead of the game. So you know how to keep yourself out of situations that are going to trigger you. So, or you'll also know how to recognize and say, okay, I got a plan of attack when that happens. See, if you don't prepare for success, bro, you're preparing for failure. So if you really want to get out of this situation, you got to take heed to what's worked in the past. You can't reinvent the wheel, Travion. You just said you don't know it all. So you gotta use these
I'm
resources.
gonna be for real. No, I don't know it all.
Okay. So you gotta.
And sometimes I think I do know it all.
Time. You gotta let it heal. It needs attention, and everything is about perspective. You know what I'm saying? These simple rules will get you out of your situation. But it's so simple that we be like, nah, we need something more complex than that. You see what I'm saying? We make it hard for ourselves.
Exactly. Like, complexity sometimes overshadows simplicity.
Yes, it does. Most of the time, especially in America.
So
That's
can I
more in America?
let me
But everybody want more.
add to that? Let me add to that. So are you an athletic person, Travion?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're an athlete. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So let's look at this. I'm gonna give you this example. So roll with me on this, and that way we can kind of like see what the healing is. Okay. So let's say you sprain your ankle. Okay. Or twisted it, whatever. When you sprain that ankle, that shit hurt.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there like, ooh, I can't walk. Ah, damn, I can't. You're trying to limp it out. But you can't. Eventually, you got to go ahead and sit down, right? Your ankle is going to swell up, right? Your ankle is swelling up because that is your body sending cells and sending blood down there to protect, right? Your ankle while the healing process is working. So those the red blood cells, all of that stuff is starting to attack the sprain, right? It's starting to nourish the sprain. But it needs to swell up to protect it, right? So what do you have? That nourishment, all those blood cells, those are those thoughts. Those are those thoughts telling you, you know what? You ain't gonna never do this again. You ain't gonna do this. It's gonna be great. You know what? I don't even want to date. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to. That's protecting you, right? Those thoughts is that swelling right now, because you got a wound. You got to heal it, right? And your body is protecting it. Your mind is throwing those thoughts to you so that you don't go out there and be on a rebound or do something stupid right now. See? So now it's telling you these thoughts to keep you right. Now, eventually, let's say it wasn't a sprain. Let's say you tore a ligament or something. Now it takes a little bit longer, right? Because you've been out for a year. So maybe instead of that little sprain that you thought it was, maybe it was a little deeper. Maybe it was a little ligament. So that means that it's going to take a longer time because it takes more blood to heal that. So the swelling might go down a little bit because it's going to go down. You're going to start thinking to yourself, you know what? Okay, I'm feeling better. Damn, you know what? Okay, cool. But you still don't trust that ankle. So you're going to walk gingerly, right? You still ain't gonna be able to just run. You know, you might go out and play a little bit and you say, I'm gonna try it. So you go on a couple of dates and you try to do these things, and all of a sudden you feel like, you know what? My shit is back. I can actually move. And then you're gonna be all good. But that whole time, did you ever question that your ankle was gonna get better? No, because you know it's just a sprain. You know this is what happens when we
you know it's gonna get
right. So you ain't tripping. You just going through the motions because you just know that I gotta go through this physical therapy. I gotta let it swell up. I gotta let it heal, and when it heals, I gotta get back in the game, and then I gotta have to get a little bit stronger, and then I'll be back. This is the same thing, bro, but it's just your emotions. So right now, you got a little swelling. It's all right, because you know that in a minute it's gonna be away, and you're gonna be able to get back in the game, and it's gonna be just fine. And you know what the bad part about it is? Every time you do that, you come back a little bit stronger. Your ankle is gonna come back a little bit stronger after that physical therapy. So just understand this is part of the process. And it ain't the end of the world, and it's gonna be all right, and you're gonna be back in the game. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, no,
that's a way to think about how the healing process works.
No, and that's very smart. That's very smart.
Hold on.
No, that's very
I
smart.
gotta say this, Trevion. Hold on, cousin. That was an incredible analogy, bro.
That was very.
I fucking love that shit.
Yes, very much so. That was an incredible analogy. 100%.
I was trying to keep up with the shit you've been saying, bro. I said, look, this man been dropping so many jewels. I'm over here with something.
Hey, I like simplicity, bro. I like simplicity, and that was simple. I like that.
Yeah. But no, that was fire. I really don't even have anything to say. But like, my question about that would just be like, how am I supposed to compare something like physical like that to a mental state or an emotional state? Like, I get what you're saying, and I'm not discrediting anything that you just said. That was fire. Like, everybody else knows too. But like, yeah, no. I get. I just don't.
See, that goes back to perception we were saying before, right?
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, you have pain, right? It's painful. Yeah. Heartbreak is painful. Going through something like that is painful, right? So it's pain. It's just in a different level. But it's the same process. See, that's the thing. It may not be the same symptom. It may not be the same pain exactly. It may not be the same situation, but the process is the same. So you just got to look at it like that.
Yeah, no, I get that. No, that was, like he said too, that was very smart. That was a great analogy. I get it. Like, yeah, no, I get it. It's just, man, I'm not even like, and that's what I'm trying to like figure out too. Like, I'm not even like stuck or caught up on anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, sometimes it'd be like, bro, it's been a year, and then like sometimes it'd be like, damn, bro, what the fuck could we have done? Sorry, I didn't mean to curse if that's not allowed. My fault, host. Sometimes it'd just be like, what could have happened, or what could we have done, or what could I have done, or she have done to, I don't know. I don't even know. I want to hear a woman's perspective on this too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what do you want to hear a perspective about?
I don't know. I've talked a lot. Like, I just feel as if like, well, how many relationships have you? We already talked about this. You said two.
Yeah, I'm in one now. Well, okay. I'm in the second one now.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, maybe I don't even know. Well, maybe it's just because it was my first like love.
Right. I mean,
and that's what.
Honestly, I think it's because I don't think you're ready to realize that you don't have as much control as you think you do. Like, you can't control, I mean, and I'm only saying this because that's the thing that I had an issue, I still have an issue with it. Life's going to be really hard when you're like giving everything like a time limit. Like, you keep saying.
What you mean by control though?
Because you keep saying like it's been a year, but you know, you're just a human. You can't control when certain people are going to come in your life or not in your life. And, you know, when your relationship is going to happen or if you're going to have one, like, you can't put like a time on it. Like,
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, like it's as if you think like, I mean, it's as if you're like, okay, so if you had like a job coming up, right, you'd be anxious for that job interview because you know what
100%.
it's gonna be, but maybe you're so anxious because you don't know when anything, like you don't know when the next relationship is gonna happen or when the next love you're gonna have is gonna happen. And it sounds like it's bothering you because you feel like you're not in control.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Well, that's what I'm saying too. And like, this is a whole different thing. Like, I'm not gonna give myself a diagnosis, or somebody else can give me a diagnosis. It's all mental. But like, I don't view myself as a narcissist. I view myself as just a confident person, and sometimes women don't like that, you know? Like,
I understand that.
like I like I don't know if anybody on the panel has been through this either. Like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 women and then us 3 men on the panel. Like, I was asking, or yeah, and then host too. So basically, it's cool. But like, I was asking this question the other day on a different live. Like, I had my girl, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, I had my girl. Like, she was the one that initiated physical contact a lot of times, and I just had to sit there and be like, "What? All right, what am I supposed to do?" And then at some point, like, it happened so many times. Like, this is terrible to say, but it happened so many times. It happened like 3 or 4 times where I was just sitting there, and I don't want to be like, I'm not acting like a bitch. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not. I that's not me. Like, I just let it go. I let it go. But at some point, like, I just reacted.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask really quick, when you said at some point you reacted, what did that reaction look like?
Well, when I say I reacted, obviously I reacted the same way that she was like doing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some point.
Wait, no, baby. Which was what, darling? Like, what?
What?
Which was what? Like, how did you react?
Okay, so if I'm gonna be completely honest, like, it was like, yeah. No, like, so, like, there were times where like we were just chilling in the car, we were chilling in our rooms and stuff or whatnot. Like, we were just chilling, and then like she was hitting me in the car, hitting me in the room, and it's like I let it go. I let it go, and it was just like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'm just gonna leave. Like, go blow off steam or whatnot. But then, like, at some point,
so you reacted like she did. I mean, just say it, darling. Like,
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So she put her hands on you, and
Yes.
and when you say you reacted, you put your hands on her.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes. And like,
And say that.
exactly. Like, it happened repeatedly, like, to that point where I was like, you're not, and it comes, I really think it's testosterone, obviously, but then again, it's not. Like, it's a mental thing too. Like,
Well, is it testosterone, or
it's
is
not
it
even
you?
that.
Is it you reacting? Like, what is it? You tell us. You're
okay,
you.
what
I
would
can't
you
tell
do?
you.
What
Like,
would
you
you
tell us.
Yeah, no, I'm not even. What would you do if somebody was doing that repeatedly to you, and you had to hold
Listen,
and keep
honey,
your composure, and then at some point you just blow up? Like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna hit a woman. Like, I don't initiate that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't initiate that. I would never do that to a woman, a beautiful woman. Like, I would never do that. But I'm saying, like, what at some point you have to stand your ground. Like, you have
Are
to.
you arguing that you were defending yourself?
Yes, I was
Okay, then just say that.
Yeah. I'm not
Mhm.
arguing at all. I was just saying.
And so by defending yourself, you put your hands on her the way she put her hands on you. So
Yeah, I
she
had
hit
to.
you.
Is that
Right. So if she hit you, you hit her.
Yes.
Gotcha. So
Travion,
wait, hang on, y'all. I have an important question. Here's what I'm going to do, Travion. I'm going to ask Amir and Cousin D, right? Because I had a whole lot of things to say about what you were saying.
Yep.
But in light of this information, I'm going to defer to the older gentlemen, the uncles in the lobby.
Okay.
So hang on, beloved. Let me start with you, cousin. Cousin, let's take the exact scenario that Trayvon is talking about. Cousin B Designs. If in the car or certain areas in life, you're with a lady that is putting her hands on you. Okay, so cousin, I'm asking you, right? Because we know what Travion did. Travion reacted in kind, and I'm not saying that's wrong, and I'm not saying it's right, right? But his question is,
Right.
what would you do?
Well,
I did
okay,
what I
hold
thought
on,
I was
hold
supposed
on.
to do.
Before you ask,
Cousin, what would you do if you were with a girl? And you chose to stay with her, and she kept putting her hands on you? How would you
okay.
respond? Would you respond by treating her the same, by hitting her back, or how would you? Let's start with cousin. How would you respond?
I have to bounce.
Okay, thank you.
Full stop.
Amir Golf, and then I'm going to go to the host, Kev. And I'm not judging anybody's response. Amir, let's say you were with a lady, you know, and now I should have maybe specified at 24, because we all know when we were 24, we don't rule by logic, we rule by the heart. And so emotions tend to take control. But that being said, Amir, if you were with a woman that you chose to stay with a little bit and she was putting her hands on you, right? And she was hitting you, Amir, and be honest. Would you put your hand, if she hit you, would you hit her back, Amir, or what would you do?
Mooney, I am so glad that you came up, dear. I appreciate you. I really wanted a woman to talk to a brother as well.
I mean, listen, I have
I
things to say.
appreciate.
Listen, y'all.
I heard you say that too. You got some stuff you want to
say to him.
say.
Yeah,
and I
I have things
appreciate you
to say
being
to him.
What's the
reserved.
question?
No, hold up, Yasmin. Check this out though, because I don't know if y'all caught that. She said she wanted to defer first to the males.
Well,
Look,
wait
you
a
have
minute now.
no
It ain't
idea how
like
much I
that, because
appreciate
anybody that knows me, y'all always come second to the ladies.
Okay.
So let's make that clear,
Can I
okay? So
answer
it ain't
what
like
the
that.
question was?
Okay, so
It ain't like
let's
that, friend. But I do
no,
think
Yeah, they
in
about to
this
learn
whatever it
today.
instance,
is, whatever
right?
it
I
is,
do think in this instance it's
look,
important
Kev,
because he's
whatever
asking.
are you being
So Amir,
quiet?
what would you do? Amir,
what
what would you do if you were with a girl and you stayed with her and she hit you? Would you hit her back? What would you do, Amir, as a
let me
grown ass man?
let me build. Let me build. Because this is
It's
important. Travion, I'm
No,
talking to you,
I was
Travion. You
saying
listening?
I was saying like repeatedly to a point in which
We
I
Baby,
had
got
I
you,
to
my
said that
We
brother. We
too.
got you,
got
Ain't
you.
nobody,
Travion.
okay,
We
Travion, let me
got
make
you.
something clear to you, friend. Let me make something clear. I am not saying, for the people in the comments and for the safety of this live, it wasn't like Travion just woke up on a Wednesday and was like, I'm going to do this. I am not saying that, beloved. I'm not saying that, nephew. Okay? But this woman had been
yes, ma'am.
abusing you, because
Yes,
that
ma'am.
happens. Women can abuse. This woman had been abusing you for a long time, and your response was when finally that day came when she hit you, you hit her
Yes, ma'am.
back. I am
Yes,
not
ma'am.
saying
Okay.
that you just are this person or anything like that. So let me
Yes.
make that clear.
Okay. I didn't want that
Right?
perception
It's
to be. Yeah.
clear.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so I'm asking Amir, what would you do as a grown man in that situation?
I am going to tell a little story real quick.
Oh my God.
I had that happen to me. I was about 24, and my girlfriend, she was pretty physical, but she never really went off on me. But she would get physical, and I'd tell, hey, don't do that, whatever. Right? We'd argue, whatever. So it was a real life situation. We were both working as resident advisors at a college. So now we both melanated people, and we're in a parking lot, and we're having an argument. So now I'm trying to get away from the situation. Look, I don't want to argue. I want to get out of here. So I try to go to the car and put the key into the door. She bucked me, like damn near tackled me, broke the key in the door, started trying to lay hands on me and everything. Now, me being the person I am, I had a father, Travion. Okay, so I'm going to give you a little grace, just a little. I had a father who taught me not to lay hands on a woman. So what I did instead, I just refrained her from hurting me. See, because I'm equipped enough to where she wasn't going. I didn't get to a point where I had felt like my life was being threatened.
Always stronger than women.
But really quick, Amir, this is different. This is different because you're talking about a one-time incident. What Travion is talking about is this went, I'm assuming months, right? We're through a relationship.
I heard him.
Right? Like this happened and you did the right thing. Like this was like, man, she done got bucked out of the car.
That ain't the best part. I want to tell you the best part.
But Travion, this is over time. So what would you do if not only did she do it that time,
I got that.
but she did it like 10 more times?
For a minute, y'all let me cook for a minute. This happened to me. I'm a man. I was his age, and I was a counselor. I've been through this, so let me cook for a minute. I just want him to hear this. He needs to hear this. So I felt like I had every right to put hands on her, but I didn't. Now, I made the better choice. I went home, right? Now, check this out, Trevion. This is the end part. My boss called me in the next day and said, hey, man, somebody said they saw you out their window of the dormitory laying hands on your girl. Me and the young lady had to be called into the office, and, you know, she threw me under the bus, straight up. And I had to, you know, really swallow that. Kev, she did me dirty. I had
I'm
to
laughing
swallow
at
that.
T, man.
I had to swallow that, and I didn't have no retribution in my mind or nothing. So, Trevion, what I need you to hear, you can listen to everybody else, but hear from me, bruh. And I give you the grace that you didn't have a father, but you should never put your hands on a woman, bruh.
Bro,
Never.
but I'm telling you, it's subjective. You don't.
I got you. You can say what you want. You can say what you want, but I'm gonna tell you this:
it's not the same
you should
situation. Like,
never
let me
put
defend
your
my
hands on a
nephew.
woman.
And normally I would never defend this behavior, but just for the sake of the conversation, right? So I'm gonna step in for my nephew and say this. And Amir is right, by the way. Let me make something.
I completely agree. I'm in the same.
But this is the situations aren't the same, Amir, right? You're correct. You never put your hands on a woman.
Never.
But if you're with a woman and like and she's been putting her hands on, like that situation, Amir, about by the car and all of these things, let's say that happened like 14 times over like 9 months. Right,
No.
that's different.
What would
you do, or Amir? Are you saying that
what
the
if you're
first time
driving
you would have
70
laughed?
miles per hour down a highway and she keeps bop 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 bop? What
Trevion.
would you guys? What would you do? She keeps bop bop
All
bop.
right,
You
I'm
can't
gonna
just
answer this real quick.
pull over, bro. Like what are you gonna do?
Look, I'm gonna tell you, Trevion. I'm gonna do like Cousin said. I'm gonna bounce. I would have never been in that scenario after the
I'm
first
talking
time.
about like
Listen,
reactive,
Trevion.
reactive,
Listen,
bro.
Trevion. Listen. After the first time she laid hands on me, it wouldn't have been a second time, big homie. That's all I'm saying.
You got to go, baby. Trevion, that's what it is. You got to go.
Yeah,
Now, for the record, I'm not victim blaming because I know that sometimes, as a woman, sometimes like you can't leave. So I understand. I'm not going to be like you should leave. Sometimes I recognize that people can't leave or they're in situations, so I do allow for that. That's different. That will be deep.
Love. It's love. You think it's love, but
honey,
it's not
okay,
love.
I'm trying to help you out because if you're staying because you love her, that's different. What I'm talking about is if you can't leave, right? Like it is fair to recognize that sometimes people can't leave. Okay.
What do you mean by that, though? What do you mean by that?
That's a different conversation
because of like
right?
financial
Well, that's a
situations.
different conversation. It sounds like you all chose to stay with each other and it was toxic and was putting hands on each other and you chose to do that. But what Cousin and what Amir is saying.
We both realized it like it was toxic as fuck, but then like it would happen and then the next like time not even the next time, but like the next day or like hours, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. All this stuff.
Trevion, I got to be honest with you.
Again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Trevion, I've got to be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna pull an auntie move.
Go
Since
ahead.
you said you wanted to hear from the ladies.
Yes, I do. I love it. Yes, please.
Do you? All right.
Yes. That's why.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck all that, right? Because that's not what we're talking about here.
Okay.
Cousin Amir, I'm sure the host. I know Yasmin is gonna cook after me. Sophie dropped some gems, right? First of all, I'm just gonna say this: you're 24. None of this is gonna make sense to you, and stop. Because remember, you said you wanted to listen to the ladies, so listen to the ladies, right?
Yep.
None of this is going to make sense to you at 30. A lot of us, when we heard this at 24, it was good and fine and all, but we didn't really. Your job in your 20s is to fuck up. You have one job though, not to be pregnant, not to get a chick pregnant, right? Because if you get a chick pregnant, either you've got to have the money to make up for the fact that you're not going to be there, or you're going to be with her, and being with her probably isn't the smartest thing to do. That's the two things, right? But what we're talking about here is these are decisions and mistakes that you are making. What we're telling you is that you staying with her under any circumstances after the first event was a mistake. You're 24. You get to make those mistakes. I am 40 years old. I'm not allowed, I can't make those same mistakes the same way. It costs different. You're 24. What we are telling you is the mistakes that you're making, and that's all right. You're young. That's your job, is to make mistakes so that you can know what mistakes not to make in your 30s, right? And then a lot of the things that you're told by people in this chat, in this party, are things that aren't going to make sense. You know, they'll make sense at that time. Okay, you're 24, you're going to do 24 shit. You're in control of your 24 life, right? You're going to make 24 mistakes. You're going to do 24 shit, regardless of what anybody says in here, because what we say in here does not fit in your 24 life. But at some point, it'll make sense. But we're telling you where you're going wrong. It's not going to be easy. We don't need more clear. And this is where I'm going to be harsh with you, beloved.
Yeah, no, you're good. Hold on. I didn't
We
mean to
don't
interrupt you.
need any more clarification. Like every time we tell you like this is what you should have done, you're like, but you've got to understand, baby, we do understand. We don't need any more
You said you're
clarification.
40 years
You're
old,
trying
correct?
to you're all right, baby. You know what? You got
No,
it.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. Go ahead, Yasmin. I'm
No,
good
no,
because what I'm
continue.
not
I'm
no,
sorry.
what I
No,
will
I'm
never
sorry.
do, what I'll never do is do that.
What?
I said I was 40. I'm in the middle of telling you some gems.
Okay, no,
What are you
continue,
doing?
please. My fault.
Yeah, if you're 40, you should act like a 40-year-old and stop acting like a 25-year-old.
Do you have an
This
issue with
man
me?
is talking to you, and you don't have the
Do you have
poise
an issue
or
with me?
respect or restraint to be mature enough to be quiet and listen to a man. You continue to tell a man how he feels, how he thinks, how he should react.
Baby,
When
you
you are a
must be
woman, you are
new.
not a
You
man.
must
When
be
a
new
man
in
is
here because
speaking
we
on
are
a
in here
man's
having a
subject, you should
productive
learn how to be
conversation.
quiet.
I
And I know
never,
that's hard for you
never,
to look. I know
never.
you're hearing that as
Whoa,
disrespect.
whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on,
Why,
hold
whoa,
like,
on.
you
I know
seem
whoa,
like
you're
you're,
hearing
whoa.
that
you're
as
emotional.
rejection
Hold
and
on,
disrespect.
hold
But
Why are
what
you
you
on.
should
so
learn how to
emotional?
You're
do
not gonna
is
tell.
be
You're not gonna
quiet.
tell.
No,
Hold
Why
no,
are
on.
you
no,
so
no,
You're not
no,
gonna
emotional?
because
tell. What are
too
you
many
doing? You
women
don't even
on this
know to be
platform
quiet.
think they know
What are
what a
you
man
doing?
thinks.
You just
They
came off
Travion,
they
here.
think
Travion,
they
do
can
you have a
speak for a
You
problem?
over
man,
here
but
Travion, do
talking
you
you
all
have
just
a
that
speak
problem
out
wrong
of
with what
your
I
work.
said?
emotions. When a man is speaking,
No,
hey,
you're
look,
speaking out of
if
emotion
you
right
really
now.
are a
What are
real
we
woman
doing?
and you are
I just need
really
to bring
trying to make
Tansy and
That's
Charles
change,
in
not
here.
your
if you're
woman
really
though.
trying
That's
to
not your woman
adapt
though. That's not
and
your
He
woman.
came up
accept
here
That's
with,
not your
the
like,
growth and
woman.
hold on,
You
development
over
of
hold
here
on.
men
coming
in
at
this
her like she your
generation,
girl.
you need to
That
be
is not
quiet
your
when a man is
girl.
speaking.
That is not your
100.
The
girl.
problem
Listen,
is
if that's
women
You
the
think
case,
they
cannot.
know
if that's the case,
everything.
I'm
You
You
never
think
gonna be
cannot
you
quiet
know
tell
with
a
what
you.
you
woman to
know,
be quiet.
and
If
you
That
that's
is
the
think
not
you
case,
know
your
what a
I'm
woman.
man
never
And
gonna
knows.
be
you better
You
quiet with
think
you
you
stop
know
talking
what
to
a
her like that.
child
That is very
knows.
It
You
ain't
think
disrespectful.
gonna
you
be
know
the
Hey,
what a
same
Kev,
way
goddamn
with
Kev,
you.
Kev.
marsupial
Woman,
Mute
like
that.
knows.
that,
Mute,
no,
You
mute,
think
mute
you
him,
know what
please.
a
no.
Kev,
hammerhead
And stop
shark
talking to
knows.
her
Kev,
like
please mute
that.
Women
him.
She
need to
your
shut the
woman.
fuck
Can you
up
mute them
and be
all,
No,
please?
quiet.
you need to
It
shut the
ain't gonna
Can
fuck
you
be
mute
up.
them,
with you.
please?
Don't talk to her
For
like
Can
real.
you
that,
mute?
please.
Listen, if
Thank
Hey,
you.
somebody
hey,
tells me,
is he?
Like, who do you
listen,
think
y'all,
you are coming at
listen,
her
Oh
listen,
like
boy,
talking
I
to her
knew
like
You
it.
dropped
that?
him?
He said I'm petty.
Who do
right?
you
What?
think
Did you
If
you
you
drop
want
him?
are
me to, if you
talking
I
want
to?
me
knew
to
what
be
time it
quiet
was,
when a
Did
man.
you
man,
did you
I was
drop him?
hoping that I was.
hey, if
Yeah,
you
I
want
just dropped
me
him
to
though.
be quiet
Why
when a
did you
Jay,
man
mute him?
man, you
Because
speaks,
I
gotta
need
you
him to
gotta
tell me
chill, my
something.
brother.
y'all need to
Hey,
Man,
you
And
know
he
what?
needed
I
to tell
actually
me
nah,
I
something.
actually
you over
seen a
here
calm version of
with
him when
that
he was talking to
bullshit.
Black Guru. I did not know it was a calm version
listen
of him.
because that's listen. If you want me to be quiet when a man is speaking, I will be loud as fuck when he comes in the room. I don't know that man. If he has an issue, my DMs are open. Speak to me. But Travion doesn't have a problem with what I'm saying. Cousin doesn't have a problem with what I'm saying. Amir doesn't have a problem with what I'm saying. The host and people in the comments and those that do have a
That
problem,
man,
I do not have the
that
words
man
to
was not a
describe him.
man. That was a
I
male. That
don't
was a
give a fuck.
male that was like
That
trying to
man
act like
came
a
up here
man, and
on
he came at
emotion.
you
Yeah.
He
disrespectfully.
must know you,
He had
man.
no
Man,
idea what
look,
he was walking
You
that's
know,
into.
I
all I
don't
Hey,
was
know
trying
that
to
hey,
man.
say.
He does
real
not
quick,
No
know
idea
me.
what he was walking into.
Mooney, no,
real
that's
quick,
what I was
real
trying to
quick,
say
real
to you.
quick.
Like,
Hey,
when,
hold
no,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on,
What's
hold
up,
I think hold on for a minute. I think he's still in the comments. What he
I
needs to
don't
understand
care.
is
Who cares? Who is this
Javion
man?
asked her to speak. Hold on. First, Javion asked her to speak. I hope he's still listening.
Yep.
And he asked her to speak. She was giving him the information that he needed to hear. We've already
that's
gave
what
him
I'm
the
saying.
information.
Like,
You
when
came up on this panel talking shit. Now, if we pandering, we'll be that. But you can talk all that shit you want to from the cheap seats, homie.
Well, listen,
Because all that
listen,
extra stuff he's
Y'all
putting
want some
down
more?
there and there. I'm just
Hey, if
saying.
y'all don't chill
That's
out,
not
bring
the
him back
point.
up here. If y'all don't chill out,
It's
y'all
cool,
chill
but
out.
if you want
Bring
to
him back
talk,
up here. Bring him back
but
up
he
here.
come up
Bring
with
him
the
back up
pandering and all
here.
that extra
Bring
shit.
him
Fuck
back up
that.
here.
You know I'm laughing because
Like,
I
we don't
know. I
even
mean,
know
I
what
know
the
him already.
situation is before he talking.
Hold on.
Well,
He
Bring him
probably
back
new
up.
to
Bring
y'all
him
already,
back
but I
up.
know him.
hey,
Bring
I
him
treat him
back
like
up.
Charles.
and I know that you do.
I'm
But
just
let me tell you
saying.
something.
Hold
But let
on
me
one
tell you
second.
something.
This is what we
Listen,
not about
the
to
thing
do.
is, he over
My
here,
bad.
he over here
Y'all
talking
go
about
ahead.
Oh,
women
so
in a
y'all
negative
loud? Y'all
way.
loud in
But the
here?
thing
Okay,
is,
y'all
yeah,
want me to bring him back up?
him.
Y'all sound like y'all
Bring him
want.
back
Yeah,
up. Bring him back up. Bring him back up.
That's my
Bring him
secret
back
weapon.
up.
Listen,
Bring him
all
back
I'm
up.
Bring him
saying
back
is,
up.
all I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
is,
Hey,
Because
I'm
he
saying.
about
over
to
here
recruit
talking
him
crap
too,
about
though.
women.
Yeah, no,
y'all,
Mooney,
Bring
all I'm
him
Mooney.
back
saying
When I
up.
was
is
talking to
a
you,
win
like
is a
when I
win.
was
He got us effed up.
Mooney,
I'm gonna
Mooney,
make sure
no,
if y'all
hey,
sleepy, I know who to bring.
no.
No.
Don't get me
When I
started,
was,
VO.
hey, no,
I
when I
just,
was interjecting, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
baby, I
I
know
just
you
wanted,
weren't, and I never took it as disrespect because complicated conversations sometimes are complicated, and we're not always going to agree, beloved. Like this, like listen, a win is a win. When a man like that tells me that I'm weird and I'm not a woman, like that's a win to me. Like God forbid the day when a man like him aligns himself with me. You asked a woman's perspective.
yeah.
This
About
man
to
came
add.
up here.
Yep.
This man came up here and had an issue, and he liked to play it like, "Oh, you were telling a man to." No, he just wants me to be quiet because you asked for a woman's point of view.
No, and I want you to talk. Keep
He
talking.
does
I
not
love it.
want
I
to
love
hear
it.
a woman's point of view. He wants us to be quiet. And as far as me being quiet when it comes to a man, like I said, as long as he's talking, darling, I'll never be quiet.
Yeah,
Because
no, you're.
that's not a
You said you'll
man.
never be quiet, though.
Oh, no, not
No,
really.
and
I
you're,
mean,
and if you're 40,
maybe if a real
He
man
got
is
to
in
bring
here,
us
but
high,
for
man.
him,
I just
I don't
recruited him too. I
understand.
just added him now because I
please
know.
add him back. Hey, Mooney, if you're 40 and you look like that, you're beautiful. First off, I love it. I'm sorry.
Listen, Kev, you messy
child,
as
you are
You're
hell. I
very
so
love
good
it.
into
I
looking
that.
love
woman.
it.
Child, you got to be 35 and up. Don't, I mean, I
I
appreciate it,
am
but I'm
35.
good.
I am
I
35.
appreciate it,
Bring
but
him
I'm
back
good.
up. Bring him back up, Kev. Bring him back up.
I'm about to throw
Y'all
you a
better
stone
act right,
because of the
or
way
I'll
you
bring
look.
him up, man.
I'm
So,
gonna listen. Let
nah.
him up because he
Bring
really
him
wants
back
the
up.
attention. Like he really wants to go out.
And
Like
he
if you
wants
got
his
an
heat.
issue, like
Bring him
his
back
issue
up.
is
Please
with
bring him back
me.
up. Please bring him back
His
up.
issue is with me, and it doesn't make it. It makes sense to
Nah,
me.
it's not you. He
That
literally like
he
that.
has an
He
issue
been.
with the woman
He,
that has things to say. He just
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
like
he
women that
bugging.
have
He
things to
bugging. He bugging.
say.
Yeah, he
nah,
bugging.
that's him. That's how he is, man. Y'all don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
know
know
him
that's
because
how
I
he
see
is
him around
because
the
it's
app a
not
lot.
creative. It's not unique. I don't have to like put pen to paper to pinpoint what type of man he is. He's not unique. They're a dime a fucking dozen, right? Like we meet men like this at the corner store. Like these men are common, basic, level 1 children's table, 3rd grade at best men. Like it's nothing that's
Hey, what,
surprising to me.
Oh,
So if
hold up.
you
You
want
talking some real stuff. You sound like you need a
if you
challenge
want
real
to
quick.
let
Hold up, I
him
got
up,
you.
if you want to let him up so he can come at me, then let him go. Here he
We
is. Let him
back
go. I'm
up
gonna mute
to
myself.
challenge
I'm
this
gonna let him go.
Cro-Magnon, this simple-minded woman who has the
He's like, oh,
audacity
Kev.
to
Oh,
think
this man is
that
so
she
looking
is
at
the
him.
epitome
Who do
of
you think
what
you're
men
talking to?
want.
Calling her a
Bitch,
simple-minded
you
woman.
are
All she
you
was.
are the
Wait,
lower
wait, wait.
level. You
First of
are
all,
the
somebody
least.
asked
You
her.
probably got
Somebody
back
asked her
fat
to
and
speak
3
up.
necks.
Somebody
Nobody is
asked her to
watching
speak
for
up, and then
you.
you came in
Nobody
here with this
cares about what
bullshit.
you think.
You
While you're
literally came in
calling me the
here, or
undergrad
you're
of
talking.
men, I have an
Don't do that because
anthropology
somebody asked her
degree
to speak
while
and you came in
you
here with the
barely made it
bullshit
out of high
and
school.
nobody's
I
listening
am
to
the
you.
man
Nobody
that you
listened to you. Even
look
cousin
for.
corrected you.
While you
They're
are
not
sitting up
correcting
here
you, and you're
talking
coming
about
in here
men, while you sit up
talking
here think
bullshit to
you know
her.
what men
You don't know
is,
what you're talking
you
about. You
have
don't know
no
what you're
idea.
talking
Bitch, shut
about.
the fuck
You have
up.
no idea what you're
You
talking
got your
about.
chance to
No, you
talk.
shut the
let him
You've
fuck
been
talk.
up.
talking for
Oh,
No,
30
you
my, you
years.
shut
went
the
That's
too
why
fuck
far
you're
now.
up.
I'm
single.
gonna let you right back
Stop
up again.
talking to her like
You
that.
gotta chill on the cuss, the B word, man. Yeah, it's funny. I gotta wake people up.
Listen,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
giving power bottom. It's
You know they
giving
be
power
saying we have
bottom.
a Hulk, I have a J.
It's literally giving power bottom 100%. Like
I'm recruiting
it's
them.
giving power bottom.
Hey,
It's
Kev,
100% power
Kev,
bottom and bitches.
yo,
No,
hey,
don't chill,
we got
don't
to recruit
chill.
him
Oh
real quick.
my, that's funny.
I mean,
No, you
We
don't be
have a
calling
Hulk.
women bitches.
listen, y'all.
You're a
I
whole
listen.
bitch coming in here telling women to shut
See,
up.
the thing
You're a
is,
whole
I bring
bitch.
people like that up here just to see if y'all really can control y'all
It
emotions, man.
doesn't. No, it
Man,
doesn't matter. It's
he's probably
giving
gonna talk
power
for like an
bottom. It's
hour.
giving power bottom. It's giving when I go to the gay clubs. He's the undercover dude that's in the corner that we all know what it is. It's giving power bottom 100%.
He
That type
probably
of
like men.
emotion.
He probably
That
like
type of
men. That's what he's
person.
talking like that.
It's
You probably like
ridiculous.
men. That's why you're talking like that. Coming at
You
women
know,
like
they licking you.
you like they're your children. You probably
His
like
issue is
men.
with
Mooney.
me. He
You
didn't
stay in
say
a child's
nothing to
place.
Oh,
Yasmin.
your
He didn't
voice
say
is even
nothing to
amazing.
Cousin.
That's
He didn't say
crazy.
nothing to Amir. He didn't say nothing to the grown ass men in here. He wants to come here and talk to me like I give a shit, right?
Mm.
Like, who is this man? Who
You're
is
in a
this
nice
Oh,
man
you
in
want to
voice,
know who
Mooney.
he
comparison
is?
to me? but I'm emotional, right? Like I've never raised my voice. Travion
Mm.
Oh
asks me to
my.
speak. He doesn't
Mooney, you got
know,
a
but
nice
we're
voice on
good.
you, girl. You
I know I do, 100%. I'm not
oh.
worried about men like
If
him
you
because
woke
men
me
like
up,
him are a
you
dime
did.
a
No,
dozen.
Yeah, bring him back up.
It's
Bring
giving
him back
Amazon
up.
Warehouse
I
12
am
to
not
3
done with him.
a.m. shift. It's giving Amazon
I
Warehouse
need
12
him
to
to
3 a.m.
It's
shift.
giving little boy with daddy problems and mommy problems.
A job is
Bring
a
him
job.
back up.
Whoa, yeah, whoa, Yasmin, what? What'd you just say?
Giving little boy with daddy and mommy problems. That's
You're
what he's
talking
giving.
about
He wants to put a
me?
woman in her
No,
place,
it's giving
and
You're
he's
talking about
getting
me?
no, not you. No,
not you,
Oh,
Trey, man. You think
not
everything revolve
you.
around you,
No,
Trey,
no.
man?
okay. My fault. I
No,
was
you're
about to get
good. You're
crazy. I was about to
good.
get
You're
crazy. Like
good.
what?
He
Listen,
called.
look,
He
y'all
called.
can't even spell. In the comments, he said, you
Speak on
weak
it.
ass free mode. What is a free mode? He
Wait,
said,
can I?
you
Yeah.
weak ass free mode. What's a free mode? Like, I don't deal with people that don't read books, can't spell, and don't know where a clitoris is. Like, and this man is in the comments talking about you weak ass free mode. What's a free mode?
Did you
Apparently,
say
it's
something?
not you if you don't know.
What'd you say, T?
He don't know what the fuck he talking about. He came
No.
in here. He started getting
Hold up real
emotional,
quick, y'all.
calling
Hold
him
up,
b words.
man. Hold up. What'd you say, T?
I just want to say one thing.
Yeah.
Day after day,
There
seems
you go.
like
If you
push.
don't shut the fuck up with
He is on point with it.
He started telling mommy
Good
shut
to
night.
up.
I'm
shut up.
going to bed.
He called
Good
her a b
night.
word, and then he started talking down on her like she's not a grown woman. I don't know who
That
he
was
thinks he's talking
perfect.
to. He came to no, bring him back up because he got the right one tonight.
Can I say
Oh
something real quick?
my, y'all not ready for him, man. Y'all not
Because
ready,
you're
man.
not gonna
So
do that. You're not gonna
next
come
time
up
y'all want to
here
ever
and call a
irritate
woman
me, I know
out
who to
of her
bring. I added
name.
him too as a friend. She bring the right music
Oh,
too. I'm gonna need to do that every time.
Listen, I'll never be ready for the buns. I'll never be ready for the buns and the basics. 100%.
Hey, I like
So what's
people like
going
that,
on?
man.
Because I'm lost.
It brings out people's like internal things that they thought they worked out on. That's why I be bringing like people up like Tansy
What's up,
and
VO?
Charles. Real man, had to add him to the
don't
fatwa.
come for women. Do not do that. I don't know
Can I call
who
something real quick?
raised you.
So the next time y'all keep
You
talking
came
about
from a
my
black
stuff is
woman.
boring, I'll bring somebody in here and wake y'all up.
Listen, don't come for women like that because you're over
So
here
be
talking about a
accountable.
black woman and you came from one. Hopefully, maybe you came from a white tea woman talking that bullshit.
Real quick, somebody said they
Nah,
was
he
blocked.
black.
You said
Somebody
what?
said they was blocked from my page.
If you block from my page, you must did some real fucked up shit because I don't block people. So,
Like
sir,
for tea time to block you?
yeah,
Like
if you block
you
from
didn't
my
do no
page, you
lightweight
did something
shit.
real fucked up because I don't block people. So,
Who
Right.
said that they block
That's not
love? Who
lightweight.
that was?
somebody
Put
in
him
the
The
out
person
there.
in
comments,
the comments.
somebody in the comments. I don't know what you did, but
Oh,
I
Yeah,
don't block
tea time
people.
don't block. Tea
Boom
time don't block
Beats.
nobody. Like you did some heavyweight shit if tea time blocks you. Like
Yeah,
Boom
it
Beats.
takes a
yeah, I
lot.
don't
He's a
know.
producer, rapper from Detroit.
Yeah, I don't
Viral
know.
Facebook page. Boom Brooks.
Yeah,
Worldwide.
I
Hashtag.
don't know. But okay.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that out.
Drop the conscious earthquake from the sky.
But Jay Real the realest, he kind of cute, y'all. Y'all better leave him alone. He kind of cute, and he ride a bike to work, so y'all better leave him alone.
Listen, he
Ooh.
might be cute. He might be cute, but he ain't
Woman,
rich. So I
shut
don't
up,
give a
Jay
fuck. He
Real.
might be cute, but
Because
he ain't
Jay
rich. So
fake.
what does
Don't
that
tell
mean for
nobody to
me?
shut up. Next time you come up in here and stop telling a woman that she's a B word, don't tell her to shut up. Because who do you think you are,
A
Jay
hit
Fake?
dog with holler.
Can I say something really quick?
What's up, Sophie?
I don't want to defend him because I feel like he was very disrespectful, and I don't know where all that energy came from.
That's how
But
he is.
yeah, I was about to
Like
say I think
what?
that's just I don't think we should be and this is just a suggestion. I don't think that we should be stooping to his level or
Thank you, Sophie.
anybody's level who
They-
thinks like
Thank you.
like you're never gonna hear me like
That's
you
called a
guys
grown
No,
woman
no,
right
no.
there.
Oh
guys
no, you
shouldn't
can be
be
grown and stoop down to a child's level because you can
No,
y'all
you
talk to
don't.
a
Point
child
No,
though?
you
like a
don't.
that's
That's the
not
child.
whole
gonna
point of
What's
me
the
bringing
point
him
though?
up
that's not
here.
No,
gonna
no, no,
That's the
Kev,
and
I know what
Sophie,
you're
the
doing,
only one
Kev.
that kind of caught it.
Kev,
Everybody want to play
Kev,
his
I caught what
game
you're
because
doing,
they got
Kev.
in their
I know what you're
feelings.
doing. Kev, I know what you're doing, but
That's
guess what?
something we got to work
Sometimes
on.
yeah,
That's something we
you're
got to
not
work
It's
gonna
not
on. We
wanna
don't
me.
have to. We don't have to
not
follow
right
after him
now.
because he's
No, you're not gonna have a man
I'm a,
coming up here telling the woman shut up. That was not
okay.
fair to
Whatever.
you.
But
You
you
told
know
her
that guy? Do you know that
guy?
But that's not
I
our
don't know if I'm a can of
responsibility,
paint. That
though.
doesn't mean anything.
We
You guys
don't
can't let
either.
I
him.
mean, but the thing
You guys
is,
can't let
he
him
can say anything though, but it's up to you how
I'm
you
chilling. I
respond.
was just defending my
Right.
sister.
That's all I'm
I
gonna
was
say.
just
You
Yeah,
defending
guys.
my
it's
sister.
cool though, but the thing is, you defending what? Like this a no? You don't. I mean, you don't really know him like that. You
This the
don't.
internet.
It's the
I mean,
right. This the
he
internet
didn't
too,
offend me.
right?
I
It's up
just
to
didn't.
you to control your emotions. That's what the
I'm not
thing
gonna
is.
let. I'm.
And you know,
It ain't got
this
no
is what I
My
rules
talk
on
about all
here.
the time on this live. That's what I
my
talk about.
tone of
Controlling our
voice.
emotions, putting our ego to the side. 'Cause we got ego and pride is always the problem. We always act like we gotta be one up and all
The
this
thing
stuff, and you
is,
did it, so I
my
gotta do it. We
her
just got
voice
to
did
talk
not
about
change with
Travion
time.
not hitting back, right? Travion don't hit back, but it's y'all doing the same thing. Y'all hitting back with words. Cause
Yeah, you
somebody
got.
hurt y'all feelings, and now, I
Yeah,
gotta say
right.
something back.
I have back. My feelings are not hurt. Bring him back up. Bring him back up. Bring him back
No,
up.
I can't do it right now because I wanted to make sure he calmed
Okay,
down a little
so
bit.
I guess my
I
question to you
VO,
would
chill
be,
out,
right?
man.
the only reason why I say that is because anybody can come on the live at any time and they can't
Thank
rewind. They can't rewind. So, for example, they'll just see you cussing and calling him like down low and calling
exactly.
him out his
I
name,
don't give
and
a
maybe they
fuck
didn't
what
hear.
people
Wait, one
online
second,
think. I
one
don't give a
second, one
fuck.
second, one second, and maybe they didn't hear the part where he called you the B word or where he cussed you out. And we're responsible as adults to not go down to people's level. And I'm saying this as somebody who was a daycare
Oh yeah,
teacher
you
for
got my
almost
follow.
5 years.
There you
You're
go.
never gonna win if you go. You're never gonna. And I mean, it's not a competition, so there really is
It's
no
not.
winning. But
I
I'm
don't
It's
need
just
to
not.
trying to
tonight
say that
It's
because
not. People
you're
gonna learn that.
responsible. You're responsible for your how people. You're responsible for your own actions. And if somebody says something that you don't like
some man
or
can.
that upsets you, you just have to be like graceful, because now at some point he's right. Like, he shouldn't have cussed you out, but you
Okay,
guys
Sophie.
proved him
Okay,
right
Sophie.
when he
So,
said
so my
women when he
okay.
said women don't do this. Wait, when he said women don't do this, women shouldn't do that. Y'all are masculine or whatever he was saying. You guys are
Okay,
proving him
Sophie.
right if you
So,
stoop
so
to his
Sophie,
level. Sometimes
my
people like
question to
that
you would be,
try to trigger
my
you so you
question to
will
you
be
would
on
be,
their
Sophie,
level, and
then.
you
Bro,
shouldn't
he
let.
funny to me.
And
Okay,
look,
so my question to you, Sophie, would be,
Uh-huh.
when that man came up there and specifically said my name and spoke to me the way that he did, are you telling me that I should have been graceful?
Yes.
Yep.
you don't have to say
Girl,
nothing.
he
You don't
ain't
have
gonna
to.
pick you.
Well,
Girl.
she don't.
That
Well,
mean any
But
troll can get you then if that's the case.
but
right.
Moni,
No,
They
No,
can
no,
make a
no,
that's
no,
the
backup
no.
no.
The
That's
thing
profile and be
is,
like,
no.
"Hey,
That's
no,
not.
Mooney, can I
and
get
I
you? You
don't
sucker,"
and
and all
I
this
think
stuff.
it is
You gonna respond
wild.
to him?
I
Moni,
think that it is
Moni, you
wild
don't
that
have to
anybody in
respond.
here. I think it is wild that anybody in here that thinks that I responded in a way that is emotional. That's wild. That man came up here and attacked me. Right?
I mean,
Like I think
Attacked.
but
He
hang
hurt
on,
you?
y'all. And I think that all
Told
of y'all
her,
would
he
have
told her to
reacted the
shut up.
same. I think all of y'all would have reacted the same. Now
I
I
can feel
think
you
that
though. I
I
can
think
feel you
that
to a
that
certain extent.
but
It's
now
only
Kev,
words.
my question to you, Kev, is I think you're correct, right?
Conscious. I have seen
I
you
get that
go
you
off on
brought somebody
somebody
up
Hold
because
up,
here.
they
yes,
can't
I
let
can't
you
hear her at
grind.
the same time. Yes.
I
Okay.
get that you brought somebody up here under the guise of, look, it was kind of a test, and you said Sophie was the only one that got it, right? I brought him up here to see, because the whole purpose is like, can people get you out of pocket? I get that. I'm smart. I get that. But does that same rule apply to the man that you brought up, or were you just testing us? Did you
Man, I
bring
know
some?
what he do already.
Wait,
Some people you just can't talk to. But you trying to say is you the same as that man? You
no,
unhinged?
I would never say that because we're not
What
the
Okay,
same.
about
right.
some
I wouldn't even
accountability?
suggest it, right? I wouldn't even suggest that because you and I both know we're not the same.
Exactly.
Accountability.
I guess I'm just a little bit confused. And no
You're not. I
disrespect.
just explained the whole thing. You shouldn't be confused. I literally just explained the situation. And Sophie, the first one that actually was like, you know what, I'm not about to stoop to this guy's level. Actually, I know about
Accountability.
this guy. I'm shocked nobody never seen him before though. But he been around the app doing the same thing.
Well,
I actually seen him actually cool in Guru Room. I was like, what the freak? This dude is normal.
So everybody in here, so Sophie and you
Nope,
are
no,
both
Mooney,
telling
nope.
me that if a man came into a live and went straight at you, just immediately bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 9 people in here, bypassed all 8 and went after you specifically, and went in and you responded in kind, but in a low voice, a controlled voice, a non-emotional voice. You're telling me that's too much? I stoop to his level?
No,
yeah.
No,
but this
I'm
ain't.
asking Kev. I'm asking Kev specifically.
no,
You're
Mooney,
telling me I stooped to his level?
no.
You think my response was inappropriate? Did I fail your test? Do you think that I was stooping to his level the way that I responded?
should have told him his mom should have swallowed him.
I'm literally.
Um,
I really want to hear from Kev. Like Kev, do you
It'll make
feel
it worse.
like the way that I responded to somebody coming up here, and you knew what he was gonna do, right? Coming up here
Yeah, I
and
did.
bypassing 8 people and going strictly at me and talking about my
And people
womanhood,
call me
my
messy on my
livelihood,
live.
and everything about me personally, right? And you think that the way that I responded, which I personally think was pretty calm. You think
So
it
I'm
was
gonna give you
stupid?
grace. I feel you. I'm gonna give you grace. I know.
I mean,
So
no,
I
it's
do.
exactly
keep it
I do
100.
feel. I understand what you mean though, because I probably would have did the same thing. It's a couple people have to do that on the
So
app,
what are
and
we
then
talking about
Can I
here?
keep it
Well,
100?
yeah,
Ask
then
y'all something.
eventually,
Can I
look,
say
eventually
something?
I got immune to these people and realized what type of people I'm dealing with. After
absolutely.
that, I'm like, you know what? I'm not about to do this. You know.
So
Look,
for Sophie that
I want
said,
to keep it 100. It's not how you respond; it's the fact that you said a response. Period. So whatever he came up
So you're
saying,
telling me, so Conscious, you're telling me that man came up here and bypassed 8
okay,
people to personally attack me and talking about my life, my looks, my
Mooney,
womanhood, and who I am as a person. And you're telling me that anything out of silence, anything outside
all
of
right,
silence was doing too much? Conscious, you're
all
telling
right.
me you
No,
would react the
hold
they're
same
on.
way?
I never
I call
said that.
cap.
I never
I
said you was
call
doing too
cap.
much. I never said that. I
they're
never said that. This is
gaslighting
what I'm
you.
saying.
They're victim
No,
This is
blaming
what I'm
they
saying.
can't.
Never-
Sometimes they can't
they're victim blaming
gaslight.
you.
I mean,
Like
I'm
they
asking
can't
questions. I'm
gaslight
trying to
me.
see
I'm
something.
not
She
doing
wanted to
I ain't,
make it
I
worse
ain't there
by
like
saying
that.
everything.
They're victim
This the thing
blaming.
though. This the thing
You
though.
guys are victim
Everything
blaming
that he
her, and this
came
is
up here,
sad. You guys
ain't
are supposed
nobody,
to shame
ain't nobody the
yourself because
victim.
y'all
But
victim
it's just,
blaming
And
but
this
Conscious,
woman.
you wouldn't
She is
even
a
react the same way.
victim.
If somebody
She is a
came up
but
here,
this,
victim of
Conscious,
a
and talked
vicious
about
attack.
you
that just
wouldn't even
happened
react
amongst
the
her.
same.
You
You wouldn't
black
I
react
men
mean, if
the
sat
same.
somebody
around and
talked
watched
about
her
me,
on
if it's not
the app.
true, I ain't about to
I
say
mean,
nothing
baby,
because
I'm
they not
talking to
talking
you
about
now, and
me.
you can't help but respond. You're telling me that if somebody came up here and attacked you
She
personally,
horrible,
then
man.
you would be silent. I'm talking to you now, and you can't help but respond. But if somebody came up
Yeah,
here
I
and
mean,
attacked you
because we having
personally,
a
you'd be
conversation right
silent.
now.
I
That's
call
why.
100% cap.
It's
Because
all
this
right,
the thing,
man.
you not saying
Can I?
nothing
Can I say
towards
something,
me
Kev?
that's
It
not
ain't gonna
true.
work
So
with
yes, I
me.
will
It ain't gonna
respond.
work with
But
me.
if you were saying things towards me that wasn't true, I mean, I ain't about to respond to that
And
because
so
it's not
you're
about
telling me
me.
that, so okay, so that's fine, and I agree with that. So you're telling me that he came up here and questioned my
Man,
womanhood
y'all
and
let
all
this
that shit?
bitch
Are
ass
you
nigga
telling
conscious
me
talk
that
all
what he
this
said
shit with
was
his
true?
black ass. This bitch ass nigga down here conscious is the fucking clown. Y'all see this clown ass nigga talking all this shit. He's a bitch ass clown ass nigga. And y'all gonna sit here and listen to this nigga? Like really?
For real.
That's what I was
Like
about to say.
if it wasn't true, so what are you saying, Conscious? What
I'm
he
just
came up here and
saying.
said was true?
He's a hoe.
If you're not a bitch, if you're not a
and,
hoe,
and
if you
no
ain't a slut,
Christmas.
if you ain't a prostitute, those none of that
Conscious,
stuff.
you're
If
Hold
you
on,
ain't
hold
none
saying
of
on.
that you
that,
never got
it
offended by
don't
Okay,
someone.
matter
I
good
what
heard
job,
you
they
get
say to
Conscious. You
offended
you.
did a good
If
by the
job.
they say
same
that and
exact
you
I'm
and you
proud of
on
you.
the
reply to
same
that and
exact
you
I'm
and you
proud
panel.
of you,
are
Conscious. You
validating
did a
what they
good job.
saying, that's common
Listen,
sense.
these dudes are
Look,
pick-me's.
he
These dudes are
actually did
pick-me's out
slap
here,
back.
like for
He
Yes,
did a
real.
please
good
pick
job
me.
though. Y'all gotta
Please
admit he
pick
Sassy.
did a
me.
good
Don't
job.
forget Sassy.
Please
He
pick
thought
me.
about it, but he actually did a good job. He got quiet. He didn't say shit. He I think he bit his tongue like this bitch. But Conscious, you did
Oh
good.
no, I don't bite my tongue. Kevin let you know that if I want to go off on you, I'm gonna go off on you. But what's the point? I ain't about to give you
But
what
you
you
did
want.
good. How old are you? You did really good.
Well, man,
Oh
I'm
no!
30 years old. Stop playing with me.
First
Hey,
of all,
why you yelling at me?
no. Conscious has been Conscious has been on
I'm
here
not
Responding with why
a
you
yelling.
gotta
few
respond to
times,
her,
Trust
and
me.
Cautious. Why
he
you
cussed
gotta
I'm not
somebody
respond to her
out.
yelling.
He
like
cussed
that? Cautious,
somebody
calm down. You
out.
should be graceful, Cautious. You should say nothing.
Shit.
It's she's coming at you, but why are you so upset
She
about
not
her? Why
coming
are
at
you
me though.
responding?
No,
She's
Then
not
she
why
was.
are
I
coming
you
at
think she
me.
was
responding?
actually
Then why are you
applauding him.
responding
I'm
though,
What the?
Cautious? Why are you responding? See, this the shit. These dudes really be coming out
She
here
was a
and
what?
No,
posing
see
with
now,
everything.
see now you twisting
Cautious,
the
then why
whole
are you
narrative
why are you
though.
responding to me? If it doesn't apply, let it fly, right? Like if it's not
Because
true, then
I'm
why are you
not responding to
responding?
you. I'm making a statement on what you just said.
Oh, it's a statement when you do it, but it's responding when I do it. See, listen,
Because
these
that's two
dudes is
different things. That's
dumb.
two different things. You not realizing what I'm saying. You not realizing what you saying either.
Jay, Kev knew what I was doing. I didn't. He's not a bitch, and I think Conscious knew what I was doing. I wouldn't.
I knew what you was doing. Come on, not just conscious, man. I ain't conscious for no reason.
Yeah. But I just want to come up here for Sophie because I've been working with kids for almost 20 plus years, and I fight them too. So I don't care how many years you ever worked in. You, even as a 5-year-old, we don't go toe to toe, and I'm gonna let you know about yourself, okay? That's why my kids in my classroom, they know better. You come for me, I'm coming back for you and your mama, and you can go tell her I said it. So I fight with kids too. I'm just being honest.
I mean, I heard, ain't y'all about the same height? I heard.
Yeah,
So it makes sense, though. I thought. I'm about to say, I remember.
4'11", so I have always I don't never have to stoop to nobody level because I'm 4'11", so I don't never have to be the bigger person in my life. life.
So
So
that makes sense then. I
I'm
feel
gonna
you. I
go
feel you.
fucking off. So Mooney, if you ever need me to do it for you, being that I'm 4'11", just tag me the fuck in. I tell a nigga they mama should have swallowed them, they daddy should have leaked them on their kneecaps. I would whatever you need me to say, I got you because I'm not the bigger person ever. Okay, y'all have a good night. Bye.
I swear. And the thing is, I did the same thing with T too though. She got mad at me too about that. But it's like I be fighting over that. I mean, I be trying to get us all to try to become a bigger person, even though she said she don't want to do it. But it's just like we got to realize that we are the ones we control our actions and stuff. Nobody should be able to make us do anything or because somebody did it, I'm gonna do it too and stuff. It's like it's gonna get to a point where we got to realize that even if some people just don't want to stop, but all of us we think that we just my word is gonna be the strongest out of all of them. I'm gonna always beat everybody and stuff. Sometimes that stuff gonna go as far as freaking unaliving because some people will just push it to that point because a lot of people would just got traumatic type things. They got trauma. A lot of us got traumas. I'm put it that way. A lot of us got it though, and the only way we can release it is taking it out on the next person or cussing them out. And cussing them out turn to something else. It turn to pull up, turn to other stuff. You know what I'm saying? The hospital or you in the grave from that point. So it's like, dang, when are we going to, realize that every fight ain't meant to fight? It's just not. That's what it is. We can't do everybody. Every time a freaking troll come up here or every time something, we can't what the freak? That's a waste of my energy. I had to realize that because I'm in my 30s now. I'm like, bro, some of this stuff ain't worth it. And then some of these little kids, speaking of what she was talking about kids, these little kids ain't playing real talk. Well, I'm calling little kids like 18, 16 and all that stuff. These little kids got pew-pews on them, all type of stuff. And there ain't no such thing as talking sense to them. They don't even know what that is. You know what I'm saying? And they, what you doing in my hood and all this other weird stuff or whatever. You can have a young dog. Cause I ain't get to this age just to get taken out by some silly then later down the line they get to be like, well, I think I messed up. I should have did that to that older guy and all that stuff. Nah, I'm not about to be that type of person though. I just learned how to put my pride and ego to the side. That's just what it is. And that's all we've been fighting lately. It's just pride and ego. People don't like that feeling of taking an L or something like that's what it is. Or they feel like that if I ain't get to prove myself, then I lost in the game. I'm a punk and all this stuff. That's just what it is, though. It's just like we got to get out of that stuff. We just got to pick and choose our battles. That's all I'm saying. And that battle just wasn't worth it. It just wasn't. And there's people way worse on this app for real. It's just.
Hey, Kev, can I say something, OG? Kev, can I say something?
T always got something.
I
Can I say
haven't asked
something,
the
Kev?
question. I don't know what Mir asked. I haven't even got a chance to answer it.
Can I say something, please?
What's up?
All right, I was timing it. That went on for about 35, 40 minutes. And when you said you ain't had time for it, I laughed, man, because, one of the biggest mistakes we make as human
Time for
beings
it.
is that we got time. One of the biggest problems, one of the biggest mistakes we make as human beings is we believe that we have time.
Right.
It's interesting because we all say it. We know the song, tomorrow is not promised and all that. We know this.
Yep.
But we don't act accordingly. And I ain't got no position about what just transpired. I done been old boy. I done been other people. I know how people are. I done been the trigger. I done been the foul person. I done been the quiet person, like Sophie said. So I understand. I ain't going to critique nobody. But my thing is, just look at what we doing, y'all. We were trying to help this young man, and we went way left. Way left.
It was my fault. I see what was coming, though.
Kev, I appreciate you because it's real. This is real. That's life. This is life.
I believe everybody need a chance though, but some people just need they need deeper work on stuff. Like even people like that, I feel like we can get a breakthrough on him. It's really patience. I'm glad we have a drop button sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So just because I believe some people can come in, and I actually seen he have like I said, I seen him on Black Guru page, and he actually he can talk regular. I didn't know that, but it just showed that some people you can talk to. It might take some time. Because I actually got Tansy to talk to me 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? Even Charles, they got it. Them the ones you got to just, you trigger them, it's over.
The
cold part is that it seemed like he was triggered and then he triggered some other people. Because it took 40
he always
minutes.
come up there like that all the time.
But see, that's what's so cold. We know this. I've seen him plenty of times before.
So if we know, come on, man, we supposed to be prepared. We should have been able to be
Yes.
like, okay, homie, that's cool. Yeah, right on. All
Yep.
right, Travion, what we was talking about was, see, but we gone now. Sister that
Yep.
was trying to help him, I thought she was getting a breakthrough. She gone. You know what I'm saying? So what are we trying to
Yeah.
do? You got to ask yourself this. What are we trying to do?
But I noticed
And
the
just stay
difference in the
focused.
patience too.
Say again,
Because
Kev.
y'all, even Travion was doing the same thing with you and cousins. But
Yeah.
I seen it was about to get to a point where Mooney was, it's like, I don't think she got the same patience as y'all though. Because he did the same thing to her, just like he did y'all, but she was like, no, I'm not about to do this. You know what I'm saying? But if you're the older person, right? We're older, right? And we see how he is, you can't get in your feelings because, you know, I mean, we're gonna have our times though, but it's like you gotta be patient and really hear this guy out. If you really trying to help him, you gotta be a little bit more patient and stuff, and not, I guess, stoop to this level. That's the thing that's just been happening all night. It's like, oh man, I can't, you know, but we gotta. I don't know, man.
You
I don't
know,
know.
we didn't talked about it
You know what's
backwards and
funny?
forwards. People get
When I
triggered
when I
and they
laugh
can't
when I
control
laugh at
themselves.
when I laugh at these kind of things, I gotta ask, why are you laughing? Oh, because it's funny. But I gotta ask, why am I laughing at people causing chaos?
Hmm?
See,
You got me on that one.
I like what Sophie said. Thank you so much. I like that you are mature enough at 22 to realize that you can just be quiet. You ain't got to say nothing. It take two people to argue. You ain't
Yeah.
gotta say nothing.
You're
So I
welcome. Thank
appreciate you,
you.
Sophie.
Who's
Even though I
22?
wasn't that cool when I was
Me.
22.
I am Sophie.
Wow. We got hope. We got hope.
but you know,
Hey, I most definitely added you though. You was speaking some. Now that's what, and that's you got the whole point though, and I'm glad you got that because I don't think I even learned that at that age. Heck, you know, I was straight up ego driven at that time. I really started. So that's some good stuff though. You already got that's good, man.
Yeah, Sophie
Kev,
winning.
Hey,
Kev,
Yeah, most
can I
definitely,
say
man.
one
That means it
thing?
only can get
Kev,
better from there.
Kev.
The other ghost
So,
said,
so
I
real
laugh
quick
at
though.
I got one
chaos
thing to say
too
real quick,
because
cuz.
I'm mentally
Hey,
ill.
y'all, everybody, pay attention to this. I like turtles.
I knew that was
That's
coming.
it.
I knew, God damn it, I
Yeah,
knew
I
he was
seen
gonna
that
say
coming
something.
already.
Hey, listen,
Vio the ghost
I
said he
gotta say
picking
this
on
though, right?
50. At least you honest, bruh.
Hey, listen. Oh, Vio down there cutting up. Hey, hey,
50
look,
on
hey,
50.
Kev. But see, here's the thing, though, right? I understand that we should take the high road. That is a very good point. And you already know how I get down. In most cases, that's what it is. Okay. But then there's also a situation where we were having an actual serious conversation, right, with this brother who's obviously going through something. And then here come this dude on the panel, way out of pocket. It wasn't even close. So my point is that, yeah, we should take the high road, but you should have cut his shit off in the first place, bro. I'm gonna be honest. He came in the building, bitch, that shit is out of pocket, bro. You know what I mean? So I don't know if anybody is gonna take that. If he would have just been saying some things that might have been a little rude, okay, that's one thing. He came way left to the point where I had to say something, and I'm like, hey, bro, damn, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a little bit.
Good, cousin.
So what I'm
I
saying
think you
is,
did good, cousin. I
and
think
I
you did
tried.
good.
I didn't go off, but I was just saying, you know what I mean? Like, he came way left. Like, that's
Yeah,
a
I seen it.
little bit extreme.
I know it's probably because
So
y'all
to the
didn't see
point
it
to
coming.
where
I
we
seen it coming though.
expected to just listen and don't say nothing. Hell no. No.
I feel you though. Yeah,
You know
I
what I
get you
mean?
though.
So I'm saying on this particular one, dude, you know, I think the panel actually handled it as well as it could have. I mean, now we could have
Yeah,
been a
you right
little
about that.
calmer. We could have been a little calmer. That's true.
No, y'all most definitely
I
did
ain't gonna
better
lie
though,
to
because
you.
he the only one that came out the cussing words and stuff. But
I'm
yeah,
just
you
saying.
right.
I'm just saying. And so, you know, I just, you know, this one was one of those. I get what you were saying, and I will say what Sophie is talking about is real. That I'm gonna agree with that. But I also gotta
Yeah, I'm
say,
really shocked that it took the youngest one, and that. Yeah, I
well,
really applaud her on that one.
you know what I'm saying? But I mean, but we also gotta be fair in the fact of that's like somebody walking up here and it's everybody, we all people of color on here, and there's some Nazi dude come up here talking all kind of craziness. We ain't gonna sit up there and just take that and be like, oh, no, just let him go. Nah, he gonna get this motherfucking hands. And he gonna get these
You got
verbal
that
hands.
right.
right?
He
He
would
gonna
have
get
got
these
dropped
verbal
though
things, and then he gonna get
instantly.
dropped.
Oh,
Right, and he gonna
I
get
didn't
dropped.
drop him because I already knew what he was about. I did it on purpose.
But we didn't know that. You know what I'm
Yeah, I know
saying? We
y'all
didn't
didn't
know
know.
that.
That's what thing did.
So it's just like this dude coming out of pocket. We like, wait a minute. He's just disturbing the peace. What you mean?
Subjects, man.
So
We
that's
not your
all.
test subjects, Kev.
But yeah, it's all. I mean, you know, hey, next time, just at least hootie hoot on somebody. Let the eyes know you was gonna do something. God damn.
I knew
I'm
y'all ain't
starting to
see. I
think
ain't say
Kev is a
nothing.
psychopath because Kev be doing tests on us and we don't even be knowing it half the time.
You getting this Tuskegee on? You getting this Tuskegee on?
Hey,
You
I
know?
want the best out of all of us, man. At the end of the day, man, you'll never know. Everybody that claim that they healed and stuff, I'll find it out real quick.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I swear I do my inner work. Looking
I'm
at
healed. I'm 100% healed. Nah, I'm 100% healed. Ain't no cracks in my healing. Nah. Come try to
Had a
crack me,
trigger for a
please.
reason.
You can't
So
trigger me.
there's if a racist person was in here, you would start like cussing at him and all that, or her, whoever it was.
No, I'll drop him.
Yeah, I
Oh.
would have dropped him too. Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got time for that. No.
It was
I was
two
about to
girls
say,
earlier.
'cause
One of mine, and I hate this. I don't never try to jump to call somebody racist real quick. But this one girl, bro, it was early when it first started. I'm like, it just seemed like, well, you black women and something. I'm like, all right, maybe I got this misunderstanding. But it's just like she went right back to it when I tried to change the subject. I'm like, no, it seemed like you were purposely trying to aim for the black. I'm like, I can't let you just keep doing that. So I blocked her.
Right.
But the other one, she just was making me mad. She just was like, whatever. But that was a whole other thing, though. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, most of the time, it's just you gotta go. I hear two or
gotta
three
go.
words. Oh no,
Yeah,
I ain't
you
about to
block
give you the time of
somebody?
day.
God damn.
Yeah, I'll be blocking people, yeah. Especially if they disrespectful or something.
I didn't lost my cool on the internet a couple of times. I ain't gonna front. And like I said, I ain't judging what just transpired, but I like to reflect and talk about things.
Most
definitely. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do better. And then remember this, it's the internet. So you should
Facts.
you expect somebody to come out here wilding. So you gotta remember what your triggers are. If you know somebody coming in calling you, getting out of pocket, calling you out of your name is your trigger, then you gotta be smarter than that. That's what we just was telling Travion. We gotta look for them triggers and have a plan. The plan is when this trigger happens, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to do this.
Hey, ain't that ironic though? Like it's like I kind of called a bluff too at the same time when we was getting on him about hitting on a woman. Only so much you can take.
Right. That's
And
what's
threw
so
that out the door real quick.
Yeah, but I hope Trevion is listening. That's what's so cold about life, man. The simplest lessons apply across the board. It don't matter what religion, age, creed, gender, nothing, bruh. Simplest lessons apply, man.
And you know what's
gotta
crazy?
know.
You know what's crazy too? Like literally on Friday, I had a live, and this fool came up on there acting an ass. Okay, and I'm sitting there, and I didn't say anything. I'm just listening. Like, are you done? So I give you the opportunity. This is what you do, and come up here, and this is what you got to say. This is all you got. So this is how you represent yourself. Oh, fuck you, represent. Okay, goodbye. And that was it. Everybody on the panel was like, "Oh my God, you just got so, you're so calm and this and that." And I'm like, you know what? I ain't got time for that. But now, the crazy part is when I'm not a host, I'm on the panel. I'm ready to break. I'm ready to flash.
It be like that. I feel you on that.
This ain't
I
my
feel
life.
you.
Fuck you. No.
It's different. Yeah, it is different. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah,
Because I was about to snap in I felt like snapping in freaking Brandon room because I got mad when somebody had talked over me and stuff. I'm like, bro, you basically trying to say if what I'm saying ain't gonna go back over. I was like, well, I was getting mad in there. I was like, I said, it is different when you're not a host and you turn to I be more meaner when I'm not a host.
Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with that too. I don't know why it's like that.
It happened to the best of us, man. I remember one time I was on the line. What's so funny is, Kev, this is the funniest part. I couldn't tell you who I was talking to. I couldn't tell you why we was arguing. But I tell you, bro, I told old boy, I was like, look, man, I'm in 90034 area code Playboy. You can get on a plane or I can meet, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking crazy internet squabbing. And I really laughed after it all. I was like, I can't believe that. And what's so cold is, this the cold part, Kev. One of the sisters that, I've known on here for a long time, she made a mention to me. She said, you know what? I ain't never seen you lose your cool.
and you lost your cool, and that bothered me, and I told her, I said, you know, that just shows you that I'm human, but I feel good that she only said one time. You feel me? I'm glad she said one time.
Yep.
So to each his own. I've been on this planet, like he said, I've been on this rock a lot longer than a lot of y'all. When I was 24, when I was 22, shit, bruh, you already know I was wilding, so I ain't mad at none of y'all. But you know what I'm saying? I like the format because we can live and learn. Let's look at these other testimonies. There's a lot of stuff Trevion ain't got to go through if he pay attention. You feel me? So
True. Oh man.
We gotta always be students, y'all. We can't ever think we got it figured out.
See if I can find some people cheating on me. Let me see.
But that was classic. We were supposed to be trying to use reframe, and then we lost it. I say we because I didn't stop it, and I was right here with y'all. So
it's funny to me.
I was just quiet.
Do y'all control yourself once y'all get? Hold up, wait. Hold up, this here.
That's me went in on that fool. She was like, "Who are you?" She's like, "That's not your girlfriend."
That's funny, man. I love it. Only like I said, I do these things just to show where we lacking and slacking at, man. Because I do this so much, and I put this when I do that and fail, I just it's a little disappointment to myself. I don't even make excuses about it. I just look at disappointment within myself, and then I'm like, you know what, I got to work on that even more. I got to be better. I got to do better.
Man, it's the problem, KFC, is we can't do that. People can't hold themselves accountable. That's holding yourself accountable.
Yeah, they rather make excuses.
I made a mistake. What I did was wrong. I need to work on that. Instead of saying, I'm going to stand 10 toes down. Instead, they say, I'm going to stand 10 toes down, and that's just me. You got to accept my originality. Yeah, come on, man. That's not how life is. That's what I told Trevion. He want to go through it. He trying to figure it out and do it another way. He got to do it the way everybody else did it. He ain't the first 24-year-old that had his heart broke. He got to go through shit like everybody else went through.
May I say something that can segue us back to the topic? Because somebody said they want to speak about the topic, and I was gonna say something that was kind of related to it.
Let's get it.
I didn't want anybody or any of to think that I'm trying to say that I'm better than them. I just know as well, I mean, I don't know everybody's race here, but we have to do it's double as embarrassing when somebody from your own race or that's a woman does something that we're stereotyped as. And that's the only reason why I was really trying to talk to the women and the people on the panel, because I guess I care a little more because y'all guys look like me. So that's the only thing. But yeah, to talk about, I'll just say the first one. And what's the problem? I don't think there's any problem with interracial dating at all. I don't see any problems with it.
Thanks. There you go. I mean, I gotta give her some stuff. She been on tips tonight. I like it.
First time I read the damn page full all the way through, I kept getting stuck.
So we didn't even go through all the questions for real since I've been on this thing from some hours ago. We didn't even go through all of.
That's the first person I heard respond to it.
Boy, exactly. Let's see.
I don't have a problem with interracial dating. I used to, but I don't have a problem with it. To each his own.
Yeah, I think a lot of it got to deal with programming, for real, and a lot of us ain't escaping what got programmed to it. Trevion, my brother, hope you're still there. Hope you was marinating these things.
He marinating, all right. He in a bottle. Why
no problem, Sophie. Trevion, you there? Don't tell me he fell asleep on us. I thought he was over there taking all that stuff.
I just told you where Trevion's at, man.
Oh, man.
Where's he at?
I thought we were saving the soul.
Wallowing in a bottle. Why me? Sarah, come back.
I was about to say it was too good to be true to be quiet that long and actually marinated. He said, he gonna wake up on the same tip. I'm thinking all this information he getting now, he most definitely about to let that soak.
Hey, Kev, check this out. I'm gonna put this out here because I've been on here long enough now. I didn't check out so how some people move. Cousin, let me know if old boy get at you, all right? And I'll do the same.
Yeah, I got you.
And we ain't got to say no more. I know you feel me.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. And you know, I can't read that last one. I think that's the only one I didn't do. Oh wait. What's that one with
the last two?
The last two? That's the one we didn't do, huh?
No, the last three actually. We didn't. I don't remember. We didn't even make it to the third one either. We only made it to the first three. Well, we made it to the topic and prompt 1 and 2, and we ain't never made it to 3 or 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's right. It didn't went left all night.
It's me like
hey, it didn't make so many lefts. It didn't turn right.
So I guess with the third one, then since you ain't do that one, then I believe a lot of people don't mix because they care about what others think of them. Agree or disagree, and why?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think we do a lot of what the decisions that we make. A lot of them are based on what other people think and what society, we want to fit in.
Fit in, yep.
And like, because if you ever get into like people that go traveling or they start getting exposed to other things, all of a sudden they don't have the same views. It's like, wait a minute, I like, because whatever. But if they've been stuck into like some, group, and the group says that this is how you're supposed to be, people will make decisions based on that because they don't want to be the outcast, So, yeah, I can agree with that. I think that's definitely one of those facts, or at least in my opinion. I can't really say it's a fact. I'm gonna say it's a truth. There you go.
Okay. Amir, I believe a lot of people don't mix because they. Oh, dang! I don't even think you did the second one, or you didn't even do the first two. I thought about that.
Did the first one just now.
You're right. You did the thing. So, I should have said, what are the pros and cons of mixing? There we
go. Well, seeing that I am a result of one, and I did it my damn self. I think that you can. I think you can learn a lot about other cultures, and then what you come to realize is that we're not quite as different as we think. And when we really study our history, we realize what the word diaspora really means. And when you do that, you just realize, I'm saying, hey, these is my people. So,
yep.
I mean, there's pros and cons to it, but you can add on with different dialects, different knowledge, different culture experiences. I mean, we are worldly, we are universal people, man. I think part of our problem is that we, a lot of us think that if it ain't, melanated, that it ain't right, and I tell you, I used to think like that. And then I had to change my perspective, man, because I had to come to realize there's people in my family, immediate and long past, that are of a different culture. So what am I really standing on? I'm saying one thing about people, but then I love, you know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. So when I realized that we are one human family, man, I had to change my perspective, bro. Yep. It's cold, man, because you know what, Kev, I think I told a couple people, but if y'all didn't know, the mother of my children is Filipino. I was married for 16 years to a Filipino woman. So I learned a lot, man. I got lumpia in my life.
That's what I'm about to say. Lumpia changed your mind. I don't care what you're talking about.
You can't tell me nothing, cousin.
You said, hey, you didn't like them? Yeah, eat that lumpia and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it 100.
Especially if it's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lumpia ain't no game. I don't know what they talking about. They say that lumpia made right to make you change gods.
Look, Monica know what it is. She even spelled it right.
Hey, lumpia is just like a good ass tamale. Though, if you go the other way, yeah, you get a good tamale. Woo! Hey, you be like on Harlem Nights. You call your woman, be like, listen, let me talk to your mama. Listen, I ain't coming home no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it easy. Because I just had some lupia.
You know, the coldest part about that is that she is a living legend with that. But now she's changed. I ain't mad at her. She's gotten a little, she's no longer sunshine.
I know, right? I know. Sunshine didn't turn, you know what I mean? Didn't
I don't
turn
know why we
night.
thought Sunshine was gonna look like that forever. She's human, man.
Hey, you know, some people got they got their curtain call, man. They got like, you know what I'm saying, that good hot summer.
Like Miss Parker. Come on, see the same thing, right? Then everybody think when you think Miss Parker, you still see her at that age.
I don't even want to see her no more.
No, bro, I seen her 2 years ago at a golf tournament. She still look good, man. But you know what's funny? Well, yeah. We all adults here. Her daughter's fine as man. Miss Parker's daughter is wet as water, bro. She's gorgeous.
See?
So,
hey, you remember Apollonia? Remember Apollonia?
Oh yeah.
Hey, come on, man. She got a little weather, but you know what? I was like, when I was a kid, you know, that was like my first like, ooh wee. I just saw red panties. Like you couldn't tell me nothing as a kid. You know what I mean? Like that was I was like, I want to go to Lake Minnetonka right now.
Right now.
I just want to go. I don't even know where Lake Minnetonka is. But you know, as a little kid, you know what I mean? Like that was your first get out as, you know, yeah. Then you see her when they old, you be like, damn, she a human.
Right. Like Vanity. Remember Vanity?
Yeah.
Man, Vanity is an ordained minister, bro. I seen her at a church preaching about 7 years ago.
Right.
Said, damn, Vanity is in the pulpit. Let me find out.
You know? Yeah. But what do we say, man? Father Time is undefeated.
Come on, man. She got her wits about her. And when she tell her testimony, it sounded like she was a smart young lady. She wasn't going nowhere with that.
Yeah.
Well, she took it as far as she could, and she was smart. She got out when she could. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. I mean, let's think about it. She did what she could do with the talent that she had, and
right. For the time she had, she kept it moving. I ain't mad at her.
Yeah.
And look, she didn't play herself out by being too long in the game. You know how some people be too long in the game.
Right.
She said.
She's sketched in our memories. Like they only had one album, or was it two? I really only remember one.
She tried to get in the movies. That wasn't really cracking. So then it was like, all right, let me bounce.
All right, I'm out.
You know, do a couple of things, and that's it. I ain't mad at her.
Not at all.
You know, my thing is, if you get through it and you didn't made it through unscathed, and you live to tell the tale, I'm with you.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Like that's because we all fuck up. We all do things. We all, you know, have ups and downs, trials, tribulations, all that stuff. So if we can make it and we can live to tell the story, I'm for you. I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? It took a long time to start looking at people like that, but that's what it is, man. You know, especially if it's us. We you know, you got a little melanation in you. You gonna have to live a hard road in some way or another. So we can make it and tell a story at the end, and that's a good thing.
That's right. That's why I told Trevion he should be optimistic because he's winning. He's here. There's people his age ain't here no more, bro. They ain't got their mind.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta find a silver lining, man. Gotta find one.
You know, the simple fact that he was asking about it is a good step. And I was like, you know, most people are still in denial about the shit.
Right.
So even though you was trying to keep justifying certain things, well, okay, we'll take that. The fact that you was inquiring, taking that first step, you know, that's a big deal.
That's a big step.
Especially for a young ego-driven brother, like that's you know, that's a big step. You know, we don't like to do that. So
I think Trevion really needs some personal attention though, man.
Yeah.
I sure hope you get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope he screenshotted the church I was recommending, because it seems like he needs something greater. Like he keeps saying, like, nobody understands me. Well, we're only people. I think he needs something higher up that can help him.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think we all do.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you know, sometimes I think about this, and you know, when we were his age, and I'm talking about for us elders here, we didn't have just, let's just go reach out to a stranger on a panel.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like if we really didn't have, we had D-boys on the block. We had, where I was from, it was, PIMPs, and you know what I mean? Like those was the people that would tell us stuff. And you all know that information was wrong as shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like what they telling us. But it was always one of them that would tell them, hey, look here, young blood, you don't do this. Don't follow me. This is what you need to do. Stay in school. Here, put this in your pocket so you don't get on this. You know, they used to give me money so I didn't get on the corner. And I always look at it like, if I don't pass that torch down in my own way, then I'm wrong.
That's right.
And that's the reason why I told him, I said, man, I don't even care, man. You can message me, even if you on some bullshit, I'm gonna hit you back. Because, you know what I mean? I feel like if I didn't have elders that looked out for me, I would be in a world of hurt. And so it's only right if I pay it forward.
Cousin, I had elders that looking out for me, and I still was a wild boy. So we got to remember to tell Trevion he winning. He winning. This man said he making $60K legally. Man,
listen, I was like 24. Yeah, you good.
He winning.
Yeah. That's what I told him, man. Just work on you, man. Just work on that mirror. Get in that mirror.
Man, I was 24, man. I stayed in the gym, man.
Yep.
I lived in the gym, bro. And then I was playing basketball most of the time.
Right.
You gotta get yourself together when you're that young, man. You ain't got time for no serious relationships like that, man.
Man, 24?
Unless you're doing like Sophie. Is it Sophie or Sophia? When you said, are you dating for purpose? I like that.
Thank you.
Like that. Yeah, Sophie advanced, though. I think she's been here before. She ain't slick.
She's an old soul. She's definitely
alien. That's what it is. I know what the fuck it is. Don't even lie out here. I know what's going on.
You're old soul.
Yeah, she old.
I just listen to my grandma.
You listen to somebody. You said your grandmama?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? You gotta listen, man. We don't know. We don't know shit. We gotta listen, yo.
I mean, I just got insanely lucky. Like, I'm already married.
Yep.
You know what my boy told me? Luck. He said luck is the result of preparation and dedication. You got to be prepared and you got to be dedicated to stay focused on your path. And then that's funny. Them people get lucky.
and let me correct myself. I didn't even mean to say luck. That's a bad habit. I meant to say blessed. So I'm sorry about that.
That's right.
Hey, luck is nothing but an opportunity that you was able to take advantage of. That's it.
Right.
So, hey, kudos. Real talk. Like, you know, it's rare that we can get it right the first time. So, I got to give you the positive energy all day.
I like when she said 24-year-olds are supposed to be making mistakes. I like when your sister said that. Because see, you would think you got it together at 24. You got your little paper, you know what I'm saying? But come on, man. You're gonna be making a lot of mistakes at 24, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, he don't even get an insurance plate till 25. What you want to do? He still ain't got his good driver discount. What you talking about? He got some mistakes to do.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it 100, man. The difference between 24 and 30 with just me was like night and day. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
You know,
he'll
be all right.
Yeah. I tell you, man. All right, but you know what? This was a good live, man.
Yeah, I enjoyed it,
I ain't
kid.
gonna lie to you, man. There was a lot of jewels dropped. I picked up a few of them to put on my record. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I still picking up jewels.
Oh, come on, man. We got to keep learning, man. We got
Yeah.
to.
Hey, real talk.
Got to.
I say, man, the day you stop learning, you might as well hang it up.
Mm-hmm.
Reaper around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what that means.
Right.
You stop learning, it's over. So
Right, exactly.
yeah, he about to knock on the door. You stop learning.
You're like, yep, now you're at your capacity.
Yeah, you're done. You're done.
You know how they say kids is unfiltered? I tell you, man, I got a 5th grader. This fool told me today, we was out in public. He saw this cat in a wheelchair. He's like, "That's where you gonna be soon, Daddy." I said, "Damn, bro."
Hey.
What?
Ouch. Ouch.
I said, "It hurt, man." I said, "Damn, bro, you a cold piece of work." He didn't even think there's nothing wrong with what he said.
No filter.
No filter. Emotional damage.
Nothing.
Right. Emotional
damage.
Hey. I came home and started doing some push-ups, man. I said, I ain't getting but you ain't gonna put my ass in that damn wheelchair. Shit.
You know, start doing some Pilates or something. Look at
it. Come on, man. Come on, man. I got the stretching and shit. I already told y'all.
He doing that broga.
I got to. I love it. The broga.
Hey, listen. I'm telling you, man, you know, I just realized, like I've been lying to myself, and I had to realize that. I said, damn, I'm always telling myself, shit, I can still do it. I'm young. What you mean? I still feel 13. What you talking about?
Right.
I'm out here. I get out there on the court. You know, I do my little jumpers, and, I do my little workouts, and I do my thing, and I'm good. But it's a difference when you actually run.
It's different,
you know what I mean? It's different when you run a game. I'm up here shooting. That's one thing. I'm good as hell. You can't tell me nothing. I'm out here like Curry. What you talking about? I'm out here with these youngsters, boy. Hey, I almost threw out my whole left side. The whole left side just almost.
Oh my!
He said his whole left side.
Spleen, everything fell out. I was like, wait a minute. Call 911. Somebody help me. Woo! Hey,
Hell, bro.
I was not ready. So I came home. You know, I played it off though. They didn't know.
Yeah,
they didn't know. They didn't know. I played it off. Yeah. But I came home. Ooh. Ooh, you talking about Tiger Balm, Epsom salt. I was all ice bath. Look at it, man. Oh my goodness.
Hey man, I got a little section in my room. I swear, man. If y'all saw it, y'all would laugh. I got a little section in my room. It got so many different things to help you. You know what I'm saying? Like the little roller things you roll your back. I got the little electric shock therapy joint. You know what I'm saying? I got the little the vibrator thing where it kneads your neck and all that. Man, I'm trying to hang on, bro.
Hey, listen. Now I get it though, because it was this old dude I used to play hoop with. Now this was like I was 20 in my 20s, and this dude back then had to have been upper 60s, right? We used to call him Coach. He would still be running full courts, and we would always ask him, man, what's your secret? And he said, well, you know what? I never stopped.
That's right.
And he said, all you do is never stop, young man.
Can't stop.
I said, okay. And I was like, damn, all right, you want me to do that puffy? Can't stop, won't stop. Cool. So I didn't understand what that meant until I took like a month off. You know how you start working, you're doing some things. Man, came back, almost died. I said, okay, now I see what he's saying. You take that break, and it's a wrap. When we old,
And look,
your boy,
I took it too long. You was talking about a month, a week. I took a couple years off, man. So I go back. The homie, he gets me to finally commit to playing in this little basketball league, right? Now, mind you, I got 3 kids now, bro, at this point. So I'm like, I've been telling them no the whole time. So I finally all right, man. So I get in the league. This was right before the big COVID thing hit, y'all. So we was in the season, young boys, man. Wasn't no old people league, bro. These young boys, man. And like you said, bro, in warm up, I'm hitting jump shots. I'm looking nice. In the game, man, I did not score a single point, bro.
Hey,
Look, and then the next game comes. I was like, okay, that's my first game. I just gotta get my sea legs. Second game, I took a couple shots. No way, Jose. Third game, no points. And then COVID hit. I was like, cool. I ain't gotta go back.
Hey, listen. Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? When somebody do a little move on you that normally you would have been in front of, and it's like nothing, but now you make the fucked up noises. Like, like what you just do? What did I just say?
Yeah, what was that?
That ain't cool. That ain't cool. That ain't cool.
I hate it. I don't like it. I like when I had something that I wanted to do in my mind, but my body just didn't go. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was like, go get that board. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My legs did barely move, bruh. Like, man, y'all not listening.
You know what I mean? We having a failure to communicate. What the fuck?
I thought I was running this shit.
Right? Mom was like, hey man, let's get this. The legs was like, shit. Nope.
Cause look, Kev quiet, he don't know what the hell we talking about.
That's okay, Kev. You don't get there.
But enjoy that shit, Kev.
He'll get there one day, young
You
whippersnapper.
don't get there, young whippersnapper. Look, and
Still a little wet behind my ears, you know.
And you're gonna be on the game. You're gonna be trying to hit them buttons and shit ain't gonna come quick as it used to. You're gonna be like, wait a minute.
Right. You're gonna be losing. You're gonna start losing and can't control it no more.
You know, hands shaking and shit, a little arthritic. Yeah,
I was about to say that arthritis gets us all.
Arthritis.
My biggest nemesis. Arthritis.
Undefeated, man. Undefeated. Oh my God.
That's my biggest nemesis, man. I tell you, man, I can sit up here and crack damn near every joint in my body. Pop, 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 pop. You thinking popcorn over this motherfucker, man.
And you know, like I'm pretty much good, like physically. You know what I mean? I'm good. I've always stayed in shape. I'm cool, but like I had 2 bad knee injuries, and as I get older, that shit becomes like I've already now figured out I got to be bi-coastal because these winters, fuck that.
Yeah, you can't
when you
control
get
bad
old,
knees,
you got to avoid the winter like the plague.
especially with bad knees.
Man, my shit know it's about to be a bad day 2 weeks in advance. Like my knees be like, hey, bro. It's about to be bad for you next week. I'm just letting you know that.
That's real talk. And
then like clockwork, it'd be next week. I'll be all bad. So I'm like, okay, this might be like my thing when I get older. And I'm like, that's the one thing I'm dreading. Like, so hopefully, you know, technology, CRISPR or whatever, I'm going to go ahead and buy me some new knees. You know what I mean? Go ahead and go put some knees on layaway or something and I'll be all right.
For real. I need a new hip.
See, you need to get that quick too, because if you get a hip after 70, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
get that. Funny though, man, is that I'm in good shape, but it takes me a long time to get there. Remember, you used to be able to jump out of bed and go hoop.
Right.
Man, it take me a cool hour and a half to get ready to do something nowadays, bro.
Bro, hey, you remember them old schools that we used to have? You had to sit up in the driveway and warm up for 30 minutes before you could drive it.
Yeah.
Bro, that's us right now.
That's
we gotta warm up. Hey, we the old schools. Oh my God. We the old schools. Hell no.
Hey, and Kev, what's so funny, Kev, you ain't going, it's when it happens, you're not gonna know. It's not like you see it, it just happens. And you be like, damn, I'm old.
Right. Look. And it's just one morning, one day, something. It just happened. And it'd be on some stupid shit like you just try to grab your towel from the you know, at the shower and throw your back out.
Yeah, you fucked up.
And you don't even know what happened. Yeah. That's what happens. See, he don't know. He already got the gray patch. But he ain't gonna talk about it. He think he's safe. Kev ain't safe.
Wait till the gray
I'm safe.
Where?
Don't wish it on me.
I had a piece of gray hair in my damn beard. I was like, okay, that's regular. I saw a piece of gray hair in my eyebrow. I was like, no, that's not regular.
Oh my.
Oh, you got that Einstein?
Man, I had to pull that one out. And another one ain't came back yet, but we'll just keep knocking on this
Hey, you
wood.
gotta be careful. You know, the hair don't grow back like normal. You pull that eyebrow out and you got that little part.
For real, for
Looking
real.
crazy.
That little part that they
Up
rocking.
right there.
Yeah.
Like a gangster.
You know, little part gonna be there. Hey man, shit. I gotta get on about it here, man. It's been a pleasure, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's been a good conversation, brothers. I hope y'all have a great rest of your little weekend until it's over with. Be safe and into the week. You know what I mean? And all of that good shit. If I see you around these TikTok streets in the next couple of days, if I don't, be safe anyway.
For sure, fam. It's good speaking with you. I'm gonna holler at
Yo,
you about that
appreciate you,
biatch.
man.
Man, absolutely, man. Y'all have a good one, all right?
Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna cut on out too, Kev. I say my parts. Appreciate y'all for listening to my banter. You know, old people, we get lonely. Look, my kids in the bed, so you know, I don't go out no more. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all keeping me company.
For sure, man.
All right, Kev, I'll catch up with you. All right,
Yep,
so
no
I
problem.
enjoyed you. All right, Yasmin, Conscious. Y'all stay up.
One of them sleep, I know.
If not all.
Up, never mind. Either one of them, they both unmuted.
I'm awake.
Nah, you was asleep. I can hear it in your voice.
No.
I'm awake. Look at that. Let me get Trivian. I know he's sleeping. I'm gonna get him up out of here. What y'all got for me? Oh, y'all want to hear me
He's
crunch all day?
here.
Hmm?
Yeah,
He's here. We're here.
what you're
Don't
eating?
end your life. We're here.
Ooh, somebody just turned into somebody else on
I'm
me.
sorry. I was.
What you eating?
What are you eating? I'm sorry.
Wait, hold
I'm
up. Wait. She tried to show me her other side. I knew it. You gonna wait till somebody leave it? What you eating?
No, I was joking.
No, I'm supposed to eat some cheese puffs.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Scared me for a little bit. I'm like, wow. Turned to an old man on me.
No, I mean I can do that. I wanted to get into voice acting, but I don't want to do that no more. But
Not no more.
no, I used to have to play all the boy dolls.
What are you talking about?
You ain't hear when her voice changed?
Yeah, it sounded like an old man for like 2 seconds.
An old man. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Because I was choking.
Whoa,
Sorry.
choking. What you choking on down there?
My own saliva.
Oh.
You nasty. Not
Intrusive
you.
thoughts,
Not
my
you,
bad.
Sophie. Conscious is nasty.
I got intrusive thoughts, man. I told y'all that earlier. I like turtles.
Yeah, I saw your little comment.
Boy, you need to go rub one off or something.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself.
Why are you gonna keep your thoughts to yourself? He's so annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, this man annoying as hell. Oh my god.
Y'all don't want to know what I just thought in my head, Trevor. When look, y'all don't want to know.
Ain't nobody asked.
Yep. I mean, I don't know what to talk about. I mean, we can talk about the topic or another topic. I don't
No,
really.
let's just talk.
Man, let's talk on the topic because
Let's
every time I
talk.
came in here, nobody was talking on it. So, what's the
Nah,
problem with
Conscious went on.
interracial
He went
dating?
on coffee cup mode. I mean, so he was on the phone. That's what that meant.
I was about to turn to
What's
free
the
talk.
problem with interracial dating? What are the pros and cons of mixing?
Can we move on from the
What's
topic for a
black, white,
second?
red,
Kev probably
yellow?
tired of the topic.
I believe a lot of people don't mix because they don't care about what others
I like
think.
how you just ignored me.
I believe a lot of people don't mix because they care about what other people think or don't think. If the
Ignore the
world
heck
was
out of
one
me.
color, we would still be each other's enemy. Okay, what that's your okay, cool. My problems with interracial dating
Ignore the heck out of me.
surely is none at all. I don't have a problem with interracial dating. Have I ever dated interracial? No. Have I messed with white girls back in the day? Yes. Did it? No. What are the pros and cons of mixing? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a biologist. So really don't know. Like, I don't know. What's black, white, red, and yellow love? Okay, what the hell is that damn question mean?
What is black love? What is white love? What is red love? What is yellow love? I think the last
Shit.
two I was trying to be funny though, but all right.
Shit, I don't know.
So people like to say, this is black love or this is white love. Well, I hardly hear white love. I hear
Oh,
us
I got
do
you. I got
emphasize
you.
on black love. So you
Shit, I
get it
don't
now.
know. I
Hey,
mean, it's a
codified.
color that it's a color that they want to specify to their love. I guess I don't know.
And
And
added on
I
there
bel
what makes them different and what and is any of them better than the other.
I think the fact that people want to pick a color to what love
Right.
is putting another divide or like another division within everybody. Because like people just divide everything these days and want to put a division
Yeah.
within everything.
And I divide because they divide. I feel like we ain't got a mind of our own. But hey,
But shit, how many divisions? Look, how many divisions will there be until it's only two sides of everything? Then what? They do divide the two sides.
no, it's gonna be divided.
I think
That's
people
what
just
happened that
want
day. We even divided amongst one another.
to. Kev, like can you say this? Like people, they don't know what peace is, so they don't know how to live within a peace, and like they feel like they gotta have conflict in their life in order for their life to mean something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on that?
They gotta have conflict.
Wake your ass up.
Nah, I know you can just call me from Band Lab, Kev.
What happened?
And your ass going to sleep over there.
No, Kevin needs to wake us up. Listen,
Thought I called you
he be
from
calling
somebody's
me out
lab.
on my own line. Wake your ass up,
I
Kev.
Hey,
called
can I
y'all
get
from
my
y'all
mod
live.
again, please?
If I did
Can I
call
get my
y'all from a
mod
live,
job
that
back?
was like hours ago.
Can I
No,
get my
you
mod job
called me
back,
out
man?
for
It been long enough.
sounding and
My
looking
application been there for like a
sleepy.
month now.
You called me out on your own line for looking sleepy.
My
So wake your
application been there
ass
for
up.
like a month now, Kev. Can I get my mod job back?
I never even got one before.
You gotta be in
Never
here, man.
applied.
I told Kev, I was like, no, never mind. I'm not gonna repeat that on here.
I need my job
Hey,
back, Kev. I be
codified.
bored.
Gotta be bored. Yeah, let's see.
I like having
As soon
some
as I run
power.
out of the room and you not in here, it's gone.
I do
I think
too.
thought one of your pages
I don't
already had
either.
it already.
No, that
Let me
page
see.
got took.
I
That
think
was
I might have
that
took.
was the conscious page.
Let me make sure. Let me see if I got how much
I
room
never
I
Yeah,
call
got.
at first it was
Kev out.
conscious
Why
high
do
So I
I
can
page.
only
never
have
call you
30
out?
mods at one time. I gotta.
What you need 30 miles
Sheesh.
for?
What
Don't
y'all
even
like?
all be here. I be
Huh?
coming thug every day, man.
What
Hey,
happened?
I ain't. Hey, I'm not. Look, I'm not the adopted chip. Look, I'm not the adopted stepchild of the mods,
I
man.
am.
I'm
I
not the
am adopted.
redhead.
I'm the middle child.
Oh, most definitely.
I never get noticed. Oh,
You said it, not me.
See, he
I
got that
never
one
get
on drop.
noticed.
I got a drop now.
Yeah, drop because I don't know what the hell happened with drop on the
Big
mothership.
Mama hardly being here. I gotta remove her.
I like Big
Look,
Mama.
Big Mama.
She
I'm
be
looking
busy
at.
though.
I'm the middle child. I don't like being the middle child. Good morning, Bert. I was the middle child.
I just missed him and on here and tell everybody shut the hell up. Got a mind talking. Nah, I ain't never did that though. I ain't never abused my power though. I just like adding people because they'll be leaving some damn
Oh,
times.
you better stop.
I do not abuse my mind
No, you're a
powers.
good mod. You're a good mod.
Man, I'm the best mod ever because I don't hold no bias to
Nah, I'm the
nothing.
best
I want to hear
mod.
both sides. I want to hear
Who
both
is this?
sides.
Somebody, I got a mod that's.
Who?
Who is this? That's an invisible mod I got. Oh, that's probably okay, I know who that is. She probably cut her page off. She must be doing that. That must be Jean. I mean, that must be yeah, that must be
I'm over here
Jane.
like, damn, Kev.
Okay, I might have enough room. Let's see how many people I got.
Can we talk for a minute?
was you at? Where was you at a mirror
Well,
room then?
first of all, you better stop talking to me like that because I'm the middle child and I feel unheard and unlistened to and oppressed and unimportant. I
What?
make Kev feel so important.
What
What'd you say, Kev? You want to keep talking your ish?
What happened?
You didn't hear
I'm just
me?
saying you was singing and stuff. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know how to sing. Sound like a unaliving cat.
Oh yeah, I
Sophie,
forgot
what
that
you
part.
doing down there, girly?
Conscious is waiting for you to mod him, and I'm
I
telling
forgot
him
about
middle
that.
child. Conscious gonna tell you, hey, give me my mod powers back.
I know you did. I know you did forget, man. You be forgetting about me, bro. You know
Forget
why you
about
forgetting
you,
about me, man.
Kev.
You
You
know
know,
why you forgetting about me, man.
Kev be
You
looking
don't
for
be
me,
in here
and
like that. It's getting cooked.
Who?
Because I got more people that be coming up in here that's asking for it.
Who?
Huh?
Who? Kev, I
I'm
be in
saying
here,
yeah,
if
I'm
I
man.
don't
a,
see you in here like that, you was
he does be in
actually it was
here.
like a couple weeks before you was actually in both of y'all left, but y'all was doing y'all
He's
was
been
in
here. He was
y'all was
on
in
my
Yasmin
account.
room. So
Because I
No,
had to
he
get
was
this
on
page right
my
here up to
account.
yeah,
Kev,
so
it got took
let me
about 5
speak for
times in
you,
1 week.
Conscious.
But then
Let me
I had
speak for you,
to
Conscious.
hell no, you're not. I can't
No,
speak for
let me
you.
speak for you.
Hell no.
He
I got the
was on
page
my
took like
account
5
on
times in 1 week,
here.
but then I
He
had
has
to come
been,
gain up this one.
man, if you don't
And
be
since I came
quiet
up
and let me
this
speak
one,
for you so I can defend you.
you don't
so
need to
what the
He
defend me.
has
I'm
been
defending my
on
own
my
self. It ain't nothing to
account
defend. Don't defend
said
on
me.
I
here.
gotta
Don't
He's
do
defend
it
me.
been,
myself.
Please don't defend me. Don't defend me. I don't need to be defended. I don't need to be defended. I just want to be a mod.
listen, let me defend him because he's been on here. He's been on my account. He's
I
been
don't want
on
to be
here. He
defended.
never,
I mean, I could have got that page modded, but I'm like, nah, she don't take it.
look at you, mod again. No, not yet.
Hey, not yet.
First
Kev
of
just, I don't
all,
know.
if Kev
Kev
made me
being
a
mean.
first, Kev is not being mean. He just, he
Kev
mean
being
to
mean.
me because I be on here all the time. Well, you're on here for me. Look at
Oh,
you
hey,
putting Kev in a
Kev.
hot spot.
I'm glad you're here, Kev. All right, and you'll be the judge, Kev. When I was on her page, wasn't I
Oh
more
Lord.
calm, less, what's the word? Less conscious. I wasn't as conscious, like I was just being more calm, just, cool, calm, and collected. But then I got my page back and it was some touchdown across hell.
I was half in and out. I really can't tell you that. I just know when I
Kev, you
came in,
ain't
there was
shit.
always something going on.
Kev, you ain't shit, man.
I was cussing each other out and stuff.
Cussing each other out. What?
And hold on, Kev. I deserve to be top of the line, mod, because all the time you done left me in here with in charge of your page with no other mod while your ass sleep, and I ran this thing till you woke back
I
up.
done did that to everybody already.
I don't care, but at least I keep it going, and I
You
keep
had
it
it on the other
cool, calm, and
page. You just
collected.
wasn't on that page. I had to literally unfollow your other page. I mean, unmod your other page. So you was
Do
mine.
that thing. All you
You
got to
did. I
stay
can't
as
mod all
mine
your
right now.
pages.
That's all you gotta do, Kev. That's all you gotta do, man.
Cat,
I just want to be a mod,
what's the
man.
deal, Shane?
What's up,
Hey,
Shady?
Cheney.
Shady, you want
CD
me to
and
be a
everything.
mod, man? You want me to be a mod, man?
It was the mod. You should have picked the other page.
Man, that page got hacked, man. I ain't got that page no more.
That's how long you ain't been in here. That's how you knew.
No, Kev, I've been in here every time I can get a chance.
You're
Kev, I've been
mod. Be
I'm
I've
just
been
saying
quiet.
I ain't
in
have
every
both of those
live.
pages. This is a new page you got, so I never modded this page. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but no. This page, I just gained a lot of assets on this page, like literally last week. That's why I never bothered you about making the other page of mine, which was Jazz page. That's why you thought it was so many conscious pages. And I'm
Nah,
like,
he
no,
knew.
this is
Kevin's
Jazz
not
page.
stupid. He knew
Nah,
that
at
you were on
first he
my
didn't know.
page. Yes, he
He
did.
didn't know. He didn't
Maybe
know.
not at first, but he found out towards the end.
Yeah, when he was snooping on his own live.
When he was coming on my live.
I cheat on my live to see other cheaters.
Oh, hey Kev, you the GOAT, my dude. Hey, Kev the GOAT. Man, look, Kev, you the GOAT. You know what you did that night. Kev, you the GOAT. My dog.
What do you do?
You got me.
Nothing. He ain't do nothing. But Kev, you the
You
goat.
don't know what he did.
Who, me? Yeah, I did. Didn't know he the goat. Oh man,
You
I
don't know what
just
he
tell it. I
did.
really don't care. Whenever yo hubby blocked me and muted me, Kev went
Lord,
behind y'all back
stop.
and unmuted me and unblocked me. I mean, that's what he did.
That's why
Kev was
Kevin's
like,
a
I got you,
mod on
brother.
that page.
You got too many
I made Kevin mod.
You
Listen,
got
I made
way too many mods on that page.
I do not. What are you talking about? I have like
Man,
maybe
look,
10.
the last time I was on your mod list when I had the other page, I'm going through the mods. I'm like, who the hell is these damn people?
Kev's both pages are mods on my account. Kev took full power of moderator because he would mute people. I saw Kev muted like 5, 6 people. I'm like, damn, Kev, who are these people you over here muting? He blocked like a few people. You blocked like 5 people actually.
In your room?
Nah, Kev ain't never blocked nobody.
Yes,
No,
he
he
did.
blocked
I saw
people.
his name on there.
What? Somebody over there got my
Yes,
page.
I was
They
going
done
to the
hacked it.
block list and who's been blocking people, and I see Kevin blocked like 5 people. Sid blocked like 10 people. Haven blocked like 10 people. Conscious blocked like 4 people.
I've been
Different
blocking
blocked
all the
3
YT people
people.
who's coming in with some, with some BS. But Sydney,
No,
man, she was blocking people left and right. Her Sydney,
for
man, look,
real.
they got like 3 mods in your mod list who just abuse their power whenever they feel like it because they in their damn feelings.
I ain't speaking on
That's a
that.
scary mod right there.
There's
No,
3 of
Sydney
them,
blocks
man.
all the. She just blocks all the
Yes. One
weird
time
pages.
yes. One time I came into the live. I just joined the live. When I say within 2 seconds, I'm blocked. I ain't even say nothing. And look, I wouldn't even go say nothing. 2 seconds blocked. I'm like, God
Wake
damn.
up,
So look, I go
Sophie.
on
I
my
see
other
you
page.
blurred out over there. Wake up.
So look, I go on my other page or whatever.
Second
And
Too
I was
late
on
already.
Pinterest.
Huh?
I was on Pinterest. I'm awake.
I seen you on something. You was on a
I
cheat.
like that app too.
Talking
I like that app too.
What is that about?
You like make
You
boards
old,
and like
Kev.
pictures. Like you
32
just
is old.
it's like a. Have you ever heard of like a vision board?
Nope.
Oh well, it's like I don't know how to explain it. Like it's
It's
just like you
more
can
than
make.
that. It's everything in one app. You can find cooking videos. You can find comedy. You can find um scary stories. You can find hacks, life hacks. You can find tips. You can find everything that you want to find. Everything, literally. It's like a cleaner version of, I don't know if you have Reddit. It's like Reddit with pictures, and a little less toxic.
Boy, Reddit is the best app ever. I promise you. That app is so toxic. I love it.
You love it because it's toxic.
Oh, conscious is toxic. Y'all didn't know.
It got different views on there, but the fact Reddit, like if you know how to actually like dig into Reddit, Reddit got some useful information that like nobody really be talking about. Like I didn't find out a lot of conspiracies, theories, a lot of valid statements that people made that like I don't know, they just on Reddit. But Reddit is one of them websites where if you go down a rabbit hole, you don't come out with a lot of knowledge. If you go down the right rabbit hole though.
Right.
Can you go live on Reddit? No, you cannot go live on Reddit. If people can go live on Reddit, Reddit wouldn't even be an app that damn long, I promise you. Reddit, look, let you make the wrong turn in Reddit. Yeah. You see some shit you don't want to see, I promise you. And I would advise everyone, if you got Coral, that Qurao, something like that. That app right.
Or
Yeah, Coral. When I say, look, that app good, but when I say that app, man, look, that app need help. That app need to be deleted, restarted, burnt. Man, look, that app is look. The
What's
people on
wrong with it?
there, you just I don't know. You just gonna have to go in there and see and just go down like the little feed thing. The
Oh,
feed thing is wild. They talk about any and everything openly on there,
no,
and I
they
be like,
do.
ooh, that's too much for my eyes.
They
I'm
they
closing.
they used to give me emails, and I had to block their emails because it was too much crazy stuff popping up. So I know what you mean.
Yeah, and what I'm talking about they call it the little digest.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
CD fetch for real. Like like what all I learned through Reddit? I learned about the forest theory. I learned about that damn shit is the forest theory. Uh the damn it's something doing with the brain. I can't think of it, and I always think of it whenever I'm not on live. The Boltzmann brain, a Boltzmann brain. I learned about that. Um, and I also learned like you can learn a lot of life saving facts on the tune, like life saving facts. Like if you ever just in a bind and you like find yourself in a unthinkable situation, on there somebody then lived it and got through it. Like they used to have this little channel on there called Radio TTS, and he used to like make a compilation of everything in videos, and he'll post it on YouTube. And I think some of his videos on YouTube, I advise y'all go look at it when y'all got time. But when I say y'all go find some information that y'all be like, what the hell? Literally, what the hell? Like, how y'all think about this? What if, look, what if one day we wake up, right? We go outside and we see something big in the sky, like some big ass bulldozers, and all we hear is this: Earth, you have 3 minutes to do whatever y'all gotta do before the intergalactic bypass get laid right in the path of Earth. We have been sending y'all messages for the last 50 years, but nobody has ever came to a meeting over here on Series B. And next thing you know, within a flash of a second, our reality is over with for a intergalactic bypass. It's like things like that, and it's like the fact that it could happen, that we like the fact nobody actually thinks like that, but the fact that it could happen and we would never know. Like we all exist right now, right? But the next second, our reality would be zip zap over with, and we wouldn't even know it. And the fact that our brain can't even think about that, like of how fast that could happen, I don't know. The world just crazy, but yeah. What movie that is? CD.
What is happening in here?
She came in here and left. What the heck?
Who that is? Who Google Tiff? Who that
This
is?
Hey
Miss
guys,
Google.
what up?
Google.
What's up? What's up, Google Tiff? Oh, I'm just I was telling them about
I
how
seen you in here with your
Reddit
other
got some
profile.
weird ass theories and
I
all
did.
that.
Yeah, my other profile is what's it called?
Bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you be talking reckless like that out here?
My mouth is sleazy, but nah,
Oh my.
only when it's called for.
I ain't never seen how you look before. I see how you look now.
Don't
Google
be
Tiff, where
looking
you
at me.
from?
Culture.
Oh my God, stop that. Girl, where you from?
I live in Jersey.
Oh, I like the little you do.
I've seen you before around town. I mean, I've seen you around the app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but why was you talking about them aliens?
We was talking about how Reddit got rabbit holes and how you can like go down a rabbit hole one day on Reddit and you can come up with like a lot of information. And I was just telling them some things that I learned through Reddit that I
But
never
Reddit
heard
is
of
written
nowhere
by
else.
crazy people. Some people up there is crazy.
Exactly.
I have Reddit now, but every time I go there to try to get some hacks or some try to cheat to some, they be lying, so I can't trust them. Hey Cody, what's good?
Yeah, don't go to Reddit for cheat codes or nothing like that. Don't go to Reddit.
And I didn't know they had on Signal the dark web people.
Yeah, that and Telegram.
Oh, is it Telegram? No, yeah, I think it's Telegram.
Telegram too, because I don't got Signal. I use Telegram, but Telegram got some shit on there too.
Yeah, it's Telegram. I didn't mean to say Signal. You right. What'd you say, Sophie?
I said Telegram's an evil app.
Why you say that?
Because there's a lot of well, I don't know I could say TikTok language, but there's a lot of
I know the bad people.
Yeah, the bad people that are like making
I got y'all.
Yeah.
I got y'all. Yeah.
Because they don't regulate it.
They said they
Hell
got
no.
They got the scammers up there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think the scammers be scamming though. Like
They do.
No, I was nosy because I was seeing this thing say, oh, the people they sell this and that up there, right? So I downloaded it, and then all day, there's lots of people in the group, right? And all day they just trying to scam each other. I got 50 credit cards. I'm like, yo, what are they talking about? So they think somebody gonna get scammed and they scammers. Like, what the hell? But I just wanted to download
man.
it to
People be
nosy.
hold on. Let me answer a CD real quick. Telegram is like a thing where you can message people across the world, and it's like a private messenger thing. But you can find some things that you won't find anywhere else on there if you go deep enough.
Yep.
That's what she said.
I'm scared though, so
Kev, shut up. Pause.
I really wanted to go on the dark web by myself.
No, you don't.
I know, but I'm just saying, like from the YouTube and all this.
Make sure you
I
got
don't
a
wanna
VPN. If you do, download a VPN
No, I
on your phone
can't do
first.
it. I can't do it. I'm not smart enough to do all that. They'll find me. So I was just like, nah.
You want the best VPN? Hold on.
Google it.
No, I'm not gonna get on there. And then all the stuff that they be seeing, I'm just nosy. You know what I mean? I don't want to
Look,
go
if you
there.
ever need a VPN, it's called Proton VPN. Proton VPN. It's the best VPN. It'll take you to the Netherlands, Japan, somewhere in the US, but I always go to the Netherlands.
Oh
That's
yeah,
close.
I ain't going on there.
Why you always go to the Netherlands?
Because it's free and it's fast, and it's better than going way to Japan than having your signal bounce way to Japan then bounce way back.
Oh, okay.
I'm big sleepy here. That
Yeah. Kevin, what are you doing? You got more drama in here today?
Yeah.
no.
Ooh, that was earlier.
Yeah, you
You're like
missed
2 hours too late.
What happened? Can I get a recap?
Can I get a refill?
Well, this guy came in here and he was trying to get advice because he was having trouble because he had a bad breakup. But in the relationship he was in, we found out that she was like hitting him and stuff. And then he was asking advice from because the men was giving him advice. So then he wanted the woman's point of view, and one of the women was trying to give him advice. And then this troll came in and started like cussing at her and saying all these like mean things to her, and her and a couple other people were, saying like stop being disrespectful and all that, and they all started arguing for like 40 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, and then the troll got dropped down because he was doing too much, and then everything started like going back to normal.
Damn, that was a good recap, Sophie. Thank you.
She's good.
Follow me. I can't follow people back right now. I gotta wait probably like 2 more days.
No big Jasper following stuff.
Yep, I followed you.
Thank you, Sophie.
He must have followed a bunch of people. Can't follow no more.
Yeah, I can't. How many days is it gonna take for it to?
I thought it usually be like 24 hours.
No, they're still doing it.
You must have went berserky.
I follow like 80 people.
What they doing, Tiff?
Now we supposed to have court today. We gotta postpone the TikTok court date.
What's TikTok court?
Why? Hey,
Is
for real, like, what the hell is that? Hey,
we
Tiff, follow me
got
back to him.
okay. I gotta follow you back in a few days. I don't know when they're gonna stop follow me, but no, we be having TikTok.
Oh, I got you.
And then there's a judge. There's the two individuals that are having a verbal dispute or virtual altercation. And then they have lawyers. Like, you gotta get your... So the lawyers, like, talk on behalf. They have witness testimony. The lawyers also cross-examine and then call any witnesses that was there when it took place. It's kind of fun. We kind of childish. I'm really childish, actually. And then the comments are the jury.
I like that.
But they also have closing statements. It's fun. So
What?
yeah,
I've got to look that up. I never heard of that before.
yeah. Just follow me. Follow my live. Like, we be on Sunday, but we got the court banned out now. Like, we was in there arguing with somebody, and then they didn't. It's these people that's fake ops online with us, and they be reporting us like, wait, Kev, how you be like not getting reported? You be having all shit on this page, and why you don't be getting reported? We always report it.
Because I know how to control my emotions.
So, nobody make you mad and you just say a little like, sprinkle a little like B word or nothing.
No. I think I only did it twice on this app before, and I was in another room.
I can't control my emotions properly when I'm mad. Like when, yeah, it's bad. What are you talking about? I'm honest. I keep it a buck. If you say one disrespectful thing, I'm about to get disrespectful.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, Sophie. What do you mean, Sophie? What am I supposed to do?
You're
Let
supposed
them
to.
run amok?
So if you need
Yeah.
to teach this young cat, oh, never mind, you younger than her. You gotta teach
Yeah,
her.
I'm young.
Wait, how you know Sophie's younger than me?
I know she's younger than you.
Soph, how old are you?
I'm
So how old are you
22.
first?
I'm 33.
You're right.
I am 33.
Mm-mm.
What are you talking about?
Then you the same age as me. What the freak? I thought you was younger than me, though.
No, I'm an older woman.
I'm about to be 34.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 34 in May.
Oh, my. You older than me. Wow.
Yeah.
You really need to learn how to control your emotions. The heck you about to make this
Oh, what do you
making
mean?
our age look bad.
What are you talking about? No, because at first, like when I used to fight a lot, right? So I just used to be able to, if someone say some stupid shit, I
Go
put my
Charles.
hands on you. And then now I don't fight. I use my mouth. So it's like
Whoa.
I don't have to say pause. I'm a woman, so.
I just said whoa.
Right.
That's all.
Sophie, I didn't say that damn pause because they always be saying that to us.
Right, they're the men.
Yeah, we don't
They
have
gotta
to
say
say
it.
pause. Y'all say pause. But yeah, now just
I
learn
just
to
say that's what
control
she
my
said.
mouth. So it's like kind of hard. Not control it,
She
but
said.
Who's that? You let these. Who the hell is this? Oh, that's that Charles guy that's always fighting.
Think I was about to let him up too. Get your
No, he better not fight because I'm being nice today.
Yeah,
get your
I don't
banana
want
real quick.
I don't want anybody to get you out of character because you seem really sweet.
Yeah, thank you, Sophia. I prefer to be nice, but I don't want to be like, don't press the
Difference
button.
between nice and kind.
I'm kind too.
No, you're just nice. You're nice. You said the right thing. It's just the
First of
simple
all,
fact you said it takes somebody else.
Actually, the other day I was being a mediator here. I should get some coins for that, but
What?
I didn't get any. I said I should have got paid for my mediation services.
I don't get you. When did you mediate here?
I mediated with that crazy lady that was on your ass. I was like, wait a minute.
No, you was on her team if you're talking about that. You was like, did you really do it, Kev? Kev. That sounded like you, Kev. Meaning you was a cheerleader. You wasn't a mediator.
I was actually just being nosy because you was trying to ignore them fucking comments. And I'm like, hold up, what they got going on in the comments? Because you trying to get away from them shit. Beam her up, Scotty. But wait, you know not to debate me. Wait, Who you talking about? You
Mm.
You
On
ain't
his,
got somebody curse you
he
out
on
for
his
no.
Charles tonight. He must have drank something tonight. He on a tip. Saturday, he like, who can I mess with?
Yo.
What's the deal, Lala? I will be. I'm about to do that real soon anyway.
Oh, I remember Lala from another live. Hi, Lala.
Oh, that's the one with the ring. I seen her talking about something the other day. I can't remember.
Ring Charles up.
Yo, why does Charles want to fight you? Can you beam him up?
No, he's funny. What?
Oh, he banana, man. I can't even let him up.
Oh, he is.
Request up, Charles, if you ain't banana.
No, but Charles is over there saying, you know not to talk to me like that. He called you a punk. Everything. Yo, Sophie, I'm sorry.
The difference is I don't respond. You do.
I would have responded, who the fuck are you talking to?
Exactly. We know that. You're emotional.
I am emotional. What's wrong with me? I'm also logical. Too. I mean, I just
When emotions is high, logic are low.
who? Logic? Boy, I am not them. Let me see.
Yeah, when somebody go low, you just gotta go up and ignore them. Even
There
if
you
they
go, teacher.
even if they could be calling you a monkey, and you just have to just ignore them.
There you go,
Oh
teacher.
no. I mean, no,
That's a wise one right there. A wise one.
So I know that's the moral thing to do, but
That's the thing to do for your own health.
no, it's not, because when I don't extinguish a threat, or I don't extinguish my anger.
You don't add fire to fire to extinguish.
No, I don't, because they starting a little smolder, a little fire, and I have to like shh. Because if you allow a person to disrespect you one time, the disrespect will be ran consistently. They will keep testing you, keep playing with you. I don't like that.
Why you around disrespectful people?
I mean, anybody could be disrespectful.
And who said that you gonna stop? How can you stop somebody from disrespecting you?
I'm gonna make sure they cut that shit out and check it. What do you mean?
What if they don't?
Well, I have to do something else.
You just have to say, okay.
And who said that ain't? Who said you gonna still starve?
I mean,
who said you gonna win? One of you got a black eye and still gotta get disrespected. You didn't got beat up for nothing.
Listen to me. I'm 33, right?
What that mean?
All right, I'm telling you, I'm 33. I do not get disrespected out here. Nobody plays with me. Nobody talks to me disrespectfully. And I also, I have a son that's 13. I tell him that too. You don't let people disrespect you the first time. And then it won't be a second time and a third time. So I think it works. I think it's working out. I think my formula works. So that's all. Do you got a gray patch in your head?
Yeah.
Oh, Grandpa.
How about you turn your camera on since you're funny?
No.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
looking a little ugly today, so don't worry about it.
I thought so.
Hey, Kev, I just woke up. Why the fuck I'm gonna turn my
Yeah, show your woke up face real quick.
I don't wear makeup.
See who really like an old man.
I don't wear makeup, so I don't know what you're talking
about. That's good.
Do you wear makeup?
Nope.
I think it makes your skin break out and stuff. So.
Yep. Yeah, people focused on their skincare, they wouldn't even need it, but they don't.
Exactly. That's what I be trying to push towards women.
Yeah.
They think they are their makeup.
No, my friend, she used to have she would break out. She has acne problems, but she went to the doctor and she got some stuff, and now her skin is beautiful. She looks illuminated, and I compliment her on that, because I know having acne and stuff is probably makes you insecure. So it's really I'm glad it cleared up, but you probably just need some medicine sometime if people's skin is bad.
Yep. That's all it is. once you realize you can't cover it up, you start looking harder for like skincare that will solve it. But if you know you can cover it up, you're just gonna be kind of like lazy.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that's why I never got into makeup, because first of all, I don't know how to do it, and secondly, I don't got time for that. They be in the mirror for an hour. My brother's girlfriend. I'm like, I gotta go. I'll be ready in 15 minutes.
Right. And it's just, to me, it's just a lie. I never felt comfortable when I did wear makeup. I always felt uncomfortable when I would take it off, and I'm like, I don't look the same. Like why don't, like, I have to put on a whole thing of makeup because somebody's about to FaceTime me? Like, nah, like,
You feel like a clown.
yeah, like, I feel like I'm just, which, it's a lie. Like, and people, I was
It's
in
a
the
lie.
room and they were like, it's not a lie. Like, I just do natural makeup. But even if you do natural makeup, like, if you cover up a scar, like, yeah, you're not like contouring your like cheekbones, but that's still a lie because,
Yeah. Oh,
you
you
have
was
a
a smart
scar.
young lady. I'm glad hey, you smart.
She's old.
Thank you.
She's like 47 on the inside.
Facts.
That's so
That's
funny
most
that you
definitely what
said
that
that.
is, though.
That's so funny you said 47 because when I was working at a daycare, this 2-year-old little girl named Hilda, who was so smart, we were asking everybody if they know their age, and they were all like 2 years old. And I was like, all right, Hilda, it's your turn. How old are you? And she got close and leaned to me and whispered in my ear, 47. I'm like, girl, what?
And she had a grandma name too.
Yep. No, and she's still so smart and mysterious. Like, my mom still works there and she tells me about her, and she's like quiet, like I don't know what was going on.
Like, she's not even supposed to be playing with these little ass kids.
No, she's supposed to run the daycare. Like,
yeah.
No, she gave me a rock one time at recess, and she gave it to me in my hand, and she was like, take this to your home. And she folded my hand back on top of it and walked away. I'm like, girl.
What the fuck? Hell no, I ain't taking that home. I would have been scared. I swear to God.
No, I never met another kid like that. Well, except for a couple months ago. But I had to leave that daycare. It makes me sad. I can't work at no more daycares because I miss the children.
My niece works at a daycare now. She's 18. And I was like, oh my God, why you choose to work there? Like, but they crazy. I didn't ever think about the connections, but I never worked at a kid place, only a party place. Like, and that was, you wouldn't see the same kids. Like,
Right.
Yeah. So I will always have pics. I like kids though, because I like to talk to them. I like picking on kids though, like to see how much shit they know how to talk back. Some kids talk a lot of shit. I was like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for
So you
that.
disrespecting kids?
What do you mean? I like to play fight kids. They be having more rebuttals than adults. It's fun.
No, they do.
Yeah,
Well,
they
they're
say
kids. What you expect?
What do you mean? Kids even be having advice to give out.
Wait, that reminds me that one time at breakfast, they were all about to eat breakfast, and then this one little, she's 5 or 4, I forgot. She raised her hand and we were like, yes, and she was like, so KK said she brushed her teeth, but I don't think she did because her breath stinks. That is not something that everybody needs to know at breakfast. Like, put your hand down.
Right. Nice.
They always be airing everybody out. I'm like, come on, y'all.
Yeah, my son is 13, and they got in school, they got their own kid drama. So I asked him, like, what's your new drama that y'all got going on? And he always got like a whole story, and it's like a continuation from last week, and it'd be kind of good.
Let me reset this live real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about to be the 12-hour marker.
Oh, all right. Bye, big head. I'm going to a different room.
Say reset. You can come back.
All right, copy.